Sop with Zeus, but Sop is definitely the big name to watch out for. Despite only being 18 years old, he doesn't play like it. He plays like he's been around Valorant a very long time.
And just like that, I am 21 years old. Not gonna lie.
Might make the argument that they've already hit their ceiling.
Hello?
What do you make of that?
I don't think so. I think that they managed to have a complete turnaround when you think about kickoff, right? Obviously bringing in this new roster with some fresh faces. They didn't win a single game in kickoff, right? And now we have this new roster coming in. We kind of already highlighted how they have incredible firepower, and I think that that matchup today, especially against Full Senses, was super exciting. They almost went flawless in their group stage, which has never been done by any Turkish organization in EMEA before, which I think was really important at a time where BBL just come back
who did they lose to again?
as well. FUT obviously being that historical name of the greatest Turkish org in
Did
our
we miss
region,
anything?
they really needed to be able to step up. So I don't think that they're one to be doubting today.
Well,
nope.
They are playing against a Pacific
Wayne
team,
decided
and earlier
to retire.
we asked how you thought the Pacific teams would perform today, and the
Thank God he stopped selling our games.
I'm very curious
Holy
what it's going to be. It was going to be a 2-0, 1-1.
Oh, yeah.
And the people have spoken. They think it's going to be 2-0 today. They think Full Sense are going to
And then
take
we know
it
this
home.
is.
And I think this is interesting because the
So
first
what was
match
the
is a
NRG
little bit
match
tough to
about?
predict.
Yeah, I think this first match is an absolute giga banger. I think both these teams match up so well in firepower. So I'm surprised it's so many in the 2-0. But I'm just happy 93% of people had Pacific winning at least something today. I'll take that.
Yeah, I have it as 1-1. I think that Full Sense are
Blight
going to
dropped
beat the
60.
EMEA team, so a bit of a backstabber on my part today. I did want to ask though, because we're talking about
Could have
Turkey
broke
and
the kill
Thailand.
record, I should
You guys were
not.
saying that that in APAC you consider Thailand a bit like how we consider Turkey?
Yes, exactly. In terms of raw firepower, they are one of the most underrated teams.
4 minutes,
we know in
blood.
our region that if you have a
4
full Thai
minutes.
squad together, it would be very dangerous. And then Full Sense made it happen. The rest of the teams definitely paid the price, which is why all the Korean teams aren't here, I think, today, thanks to Full Sense. So yes, I think it's quite an equivalent.
Yeah, I think especially even if you look further down the pyramid, you look towards tier 2, the kids from Thailand out there are so sharp. They're running that tier 2 scene out there. It's similarly, the tier 2 Turkish teams are also incredibly scary.
In between games? I haven't thought about that.
So I think from a pure matchup perspective, it's so interesting how they're complete opposite sides of the world, but the Valorant has really converged.
Now, we were talking about
At least they're
which
trying
teams
the
would
teams.
be the best on each map. We got our map veto ready between Full Sense and FUT. Let's see what the draft is going to be.
Draft.
Hello guys, welcome.
Why are they outside?
Mapito. So today FS is the higher seed, so they're gonna pick their side. So let's start with that.
Like team A, team B, right?
Yes,
We pick team A.
team A, and
we-
that means FS is banning the first map.
We ban Ascent.
FS bans Ascent, then
Okay, we
FUT
ban
bans.
Breeze.
Alright, Breeze is banned as well, so FS picks the first map.
Baby Pearl.
Fracture.
Alright,
Oh,
Fracture
shiz.
is picked. FUT, please pick your side on Fracture.
Defense.
Defense. And your map pick.
Pick Haven.
Haven it is, then side for Haven.
Attack.
Attack. Then we have Lotus, Pearl and Split left, FS banning first.
Pan split.
We ban Split.
Alright, Lotus and Pearl
They
left,
may ban
you are
Pearl.
banning.
We ban Pearl.
Alright, then the decider is Lotus and FS picking the side on decider.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, let me give you a quick recap. We start with Fracture.
Why did they do it outside, bro?
FS attacks, and we go to the decider map, which is Lotus, FS attacks. Everything correct? Alright, good luck guys.
All right, results are in. Minnie, what do you make of it?
You saw Full Sense there taking a massive
Holy
break.
shit,
They're
this
trying to
series
figure
is
out
so
who they're
good,
gonna
I'm
pick,
telling
and
you.
that's because FUT decided
This
to ban
might be
Breeze
the
this
best
time around
series.
instead of Fracture. So Full
Not in
Sense were a
groups
bit
because we
confused.
don't know what
Do
the
they pick
the
instead
one
Fracture or
zeros
not?
look like.
Eventually they decided to. A map that earlier we were saying not many teams are good at. I think Full Sense are okay here. It's just they had to come in with a surprise pick here. And FUT might have had something prepared. Is this a trap?
On the opposing side, I feel like FUT banned that Pearl instantly, and it's no wonder why when they came to that. I think Pearl was kind of a map that they couldn't really figure out what their identity was just yet when we think back to how they played on it regionally. But I agree with you, Minnie. I think starting with this Fracture is super exciting, but of course, don't really know what to expect from FUT coming out on
Yeah, they definitely want to, take that spot there on the Fracture King. So let's talk about predictions, where the broadcast talents are leaning into today's Preds. I believe as far as the desk goes, most of us are going for full sense, but Billy, you are, you're a FUT believer today.
I mean, so are Tom and Mitch. I don't know if this is some like EMEA bias coming through. Honestly, for me, like this was such a coin flip matchup, I think is fair to say the first one. I feel like the odds are pretty 50-50 when I'm looking at both teams. They're so fast tempo. I'm just excited to see who comes out swinging the most.
And Minnie, you're going for against your region today.
Yeah, I think map pool-wise, I think Full Sense have more to offer, and I worry a little bit about FUT's map pool. I think playstyle-wise, it's a 50-50, but yeah, in terms of depth in the playbook and just the understanding of these maps, it give FUT the advantage. Full Sense.
Oh, Freudian slip there. That's an EMEA Freudian slip.
Well, of course, we have to ask you, Pacific.
If I hide, can I not answer?
Right,
I'll take
we
FUT.
gotta go to the stage.
Why is he
All
up
right,
here?
we got Thailand versus Turkey, 2 regions with 1 philosophy.
You got a
Let's see who's
shiz to
gonna
do,
come
man.
out stronger.
Yeah. Gotta love me some vanilla cake.
Welcome to Masters London. 8 teams enter the Swiss stage, but only 4 will survive to playoffs.
Missing out on playing on the big stage in front of my own people in Santiago definitely was very hard for me. I'm just happy to be back on the international stage.
Going back to the international stage was a dream come true. Now in London, I have a chance to prove myself again. No one expects that we're able to make it. A lot of people doubting us, doubting me specifically, and I'm gonna make sure they're gonna regret that.
Às vezes a força do ódio te faz subir. Então pra mim é meio que tudo vira munição.
The way Leviathan play is kind of same as us, because they have 4 rookies. I mean, everyone are showing off.
Eu tô muito ansioso para enfrentar a Global Esports. Eu acho que é um time que finalmente se encontrou. Eu acho o Patchman particularmente um jogador muito insano.
Everyone says that G was cursed because they never make it to playoffs. But look at us now.
Was?
I've never had any dreams of becoming like an esports athlete. My only dream was because we were struggling financially. I wanted to single-handedly carry my whole family financially. My dad, before he passed, he really wanted me to win. So I think my only goal right now is to lift the trophy, and I know he's gonna see it.
Let's get this shiz, man.
Burada olmaktan gerçekten çok mutluyum çünkü uzun zamandır bunun için çalışıyorum. Gerçekten kendime güveniyorum, özgüvenliyim. Bence Full Sense oyun yapısı ve oyun anlayışı bakımından bize çok benzer. Bence günün sonunda maçı da daha çok vuran kazanacak.
Zeus and Zop, I think they're very talented. We're going to be playing with real firepower here.
Tabii ki de Primi'yi serverda görmek istiyorum. Bence mekanik olarak ve aim olarak inanılmaz iyi bir oyuncu. Serverda görüşürüz Full Sense.
I'll treat this as a Thailand versus Turkey. Let's see which country is better.
London, please welcome Full Sense and FUT!
You gotta have a drink with it. Oh, I kinda like their jackets though.
It's Masters London Day 2. We got something hot for you on the stage.
Is that my boy Sushi Boy? Let's go Sushi Boys.
Take the fight and win the fight.
Holy
the
shiz.
predictions were split on the broadcast, but we got big time here. Pacific analyst, brother at Bambino, and you ended up picking FUT. Explain yourself.
Yeah, I think they have the firepower. If you want to stop Full Sense, you have to beat them at their own game. You have to be able to stand toe-to-toe with them on the server, and we know that this Turkish team has that potential in spades, but it's a big stage for a lot of young players, a lot of rookies. For me, it's all about the on-the-day performance. This is a coin flip of a match for me.
Yeah, I had some doubts about FUT's map pool, but seeing Fracture and seeing Haven, those are maps where FUT can get it done. I love FUT's Haven right now. It's very aggressive, and if they can bring that aggression to Fracture, a map that loves pushing out on both sides, that is going to be very good for them.
I think it's just a question of what do they play, right? When we think back
we
to
got all
EMEA,
the
they were
shit
running
from
that breach on Fracture previously, Mini, which I know that you absolutely despise.
Bro, they're not playing yet, bro.
More recently in other tournaments, they have been running that double Julius, Zeus on the Phoenix, Sop on the Neon as well, I believe it was. It's a question of what does Sop play here? He has been that Neon merchant for this FUT squad.
Yeah, I'm interested too.
Is that my bet?
I think he's going to play.
Yeah, that's my main, bro. That's my main.
This map, is he going to continue that Neon? Maybe the race. Jet isn't such a good good agent on Fracture right now.
Yeah, I think for me, I'd love to see them just stay with that Neon. I don't think the nerf is big enough to entirely remove it from the game, and I think if it fits the player and it fits the map, they can lean into it easily.
And to touch on Full Sense super quickly, let's not forget how dominant they were regionally. Of course, only ever dropping a map by the time it got to that grand final against PaperX, which, let's remember, they are tournament favorites to win the trophy here in London. So Full Sense coming in hoping to keep that domination up on the global stage.
This is a big deal for both teams. We keep talking about them being from Thailand and Turkey because this tournament will be huge for them if they go far.
Yeah, exactly. They're playing for more than the badge on their shirt. They're playing for their country. They're playing for the pride of the people supporting them, and that means so much to all 10 players on that stage, looking to do their home countries proud here and really bring their best Valorant down here to London.
Yeah, I'm just so excited for the Sop and Premi show. I've been a big fan of Sop since he joined that EMEA stage. And of course, right now, I think Premi is the best player in the world. So getting to see these two players fight out head-to-head, a big clash here, that is just what I want to see.
The question, of course, which team thrives under pressure? Which team crumbles under pressure? This is the first time they're both on the global stage, except for their IGLs, except for Yeti J, except for Cruz. So how are they going to be now they're in front of this live audience so far away from home?
I think that's the thing we have to remember, right? This IGL head-to-head too. You have Cruz that has been here from the very beginning when we think about global experience. On the other side, you have Sociable, who is almost nearly at all of those global events. When you think about his time on that BBL roster last year, now he comes into this FUT roster, he picks up that IGL role, relatively new to it when we consider his tier 1 experience. How is he going to go up against someone that is so seasoned in Cruz?
Now, you guys have been talking about the agent selects for Fracture, and here they are.
Premi on the Phoenix instead of Jit Boys. It looks like they switched that one around.
Did no one tell them about the Neon nerfs?
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I think Premi is the player that you need to make space for, and we've seen what Jit Boys can do on that Neon. For me, it's the fact Leviathan's on that Cypher. He struggled a little bit on this role, so when we swap those halves, he's going to have a lot to do.
Yeah, Sop on that Jet. I said that Jet isn't a great...
Yeah, on the Raze as well here.
Yeah, Jet isn't the best agent on this map necessarily, but in the hands of Sop, I'm very curious what he can get done here.
Yeah, this is going to be real exciting. How do you think of this matchup, Billy?
Yeah, I'm excited to get started, honestly. I want to touch on Zeus being on the Raze there too. Obviously a great agent on this map specifically. I'm intrigued to see which one picks up the operator. I'm presuming it's going to be Sop. We have seen Zeus pick up in more recent times, but I think, yeah, Sop's probably the one.
The key thing for me to look out for in this matchup is, are the teams going to be as aggressive as I hope on the defense side? They have explosive firepower. I just want to see them pushing out.
They better be aggressive. Full Sense and FUT do not do passive Valorant. So everyone strap in as we send it up to Casters, Achilles, and Paperthin.
This could be an absolute barn burner. Everyone's been asking, what's Sop going to play? He's going to bring out that Jet. No one was asking, what's Jit Boys going to play? And the answer is the same damn thing. Full Sense have changed nothing about their comp as we get ready to go into this fracture to kick things off on day 2.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really explosive setup for both of these teams, as you would kind of expect here. Turkish aim versus Thai aim. It should be fast-paced. It should be high-octane. And I'm really curious to see how this gets going. Sop out there does find some damage. Dashes back. So they're going to dish out a little bit more than they take. Only Cruz going to get tagged up for Full Sense, but it's a little bit of contact and then a change of directions. And look at the quick ideas here from FUT. They want to put some pressure towards Leviathan. They know that, you know, Full Sense is going to want to run that Cypher on their own. So they saw the stack and they're trying to see if they can get lucky finding the solo.
Okay, well, that's going to be good initial damage found as Cristali going to be tagged at 34. Backpedals quickly back through Sands. It's going to be a rewrap. Okay, Leviathan looking on the cam. Is able to get the spot out there, and now we'll have to just take that rope across towards the south side, rejoin in with the rest of the squad. Full Sense get ready to attack into what is a 3-player stack. MJ's going to be able to find Cruz, finishing that job, but Jit Boys gets a piece of the action, but the paint shell from Zeus will take him down. Premi has been eliminated, and now it's just Kahlua and Leviathan to try to persevere in a 2v4.
It's going to be tough, no doubt about it. As good as Kahlua in particular has been, you're going to see his head. Cristali can't find the shots. It's the pause, though. Just a little bit of time.
30 seconds left.
Gonna have to make a move, and they're surrounded.
They have to tuck in as well from that fade on the north side. So if they try to re-wrap over to A now, they don't have the time to do it. But had they done, would have just been caught off guard. Right of the rug, gets the spot out into the headshot. Spike is on the floor, and Leviathan now have to try to see if we can find anything at all, and he cannot. Sociable
Good round
just go ahead and get the gank from
Who's
behind.
that? Oh yeah,
That's going to be FUT starting things off 1-0.
Yeah, I just love the patience here from FUT, not overcommitting to any of these changes of directions that Full Sense wants to implement. And, you know, it's a little bit difficult here for Full Sense because they were hoping that with their recontact over towards A, when they see Cristali back off, they're like, okay, now we can really confuse them because they're probably going to expect us to overcommit here, you know, with the presence that we've seen over at the B site. But instead, if FUT just holds the line, they clear a little bit of space, they get some good info, and they do a great job locking down the site.
No real investments here, just going to be classics across the board as Premi wants to try to get this orb, and well, he will be able to find it, but tagged down to 20. Odds of impact severely limited, and Cruz also takes a beating.
Yeah, and they're just going to try to move to the other side of the map here. Rely on that camera set up for a little bit of clearance over towards the arcade side of the map. Cruz is going to be calling the shots for Full Sense again. They're going to slowly but surely make their way around the map, keep feeding Premi the orbs. So as far as, you know, eco rounds go, if you can't do a lot of damage, then farming up the orbs is a great alternative here too. So like the big picture game ideas from the Full Sense boys.
Go ahead. There you go. He'll be 2 charges away from having that ulti online. Spike can get planted here, so a little bit of additional cash.
That neon nerve is insane to watch.
Oh. Wall's gonna fall, and Sociable's able to find an immense amount of damage. It's gonna be Zeus coming away with that kill as Kahlua will get taken down. Stop with the Marshall, able to find Leviathan. Zeus gets himself another paint shell elimination. Cruz 1-by-1. They'll stop it from being a flawless, but Zeus will clean house. A 4K from the Rays to also fast track this showstopper, as FUT will overall get a very clean 2-0 start.
Yeah, so I mean, a great round for FUT overall in terms of not taking a ton of damage. They're going to get the Rays, get that huge ult fast tracked. Yes, Full Sense able to scoop up a lot of ult orbs so that Premi will have his run it back already, but now I start to get a little bit worried here. In general, I thought this was the surprise map pick for Full Sense. I was expecting Pearl. They're one of the best teams, the best Pearl teams we had in Pacific, and going up against a region that a lot of people are saying that maybe their Pearl isn't quite as strong in EMEA, and instead they opt to go for another Pacific favorite in Fracture, but so far, we'll see. Well, now we're in the rifles. Premi's got his ult. This should be the round where you kind of cleanly do some damage on this attacker's side.
Anything but that's going to start being even more concerning, especially if that run it back comes into play. But Kahlua trying to hold that initial angle. Tailwind's going to be taken. The swing continues from Zeus, and he will be taken down. Kahlua able to find the one. Leviathan quickly arriving on the north side, pushing past Dish, but will be held at bay by this trip. But we'll just go for a quick clear on that. That pedals away. Meanwhile, Yenajay, where are you going, son? Just sprints right up into Premi's face. He'll take that kill every day of the week.
going to open up the map a little bit here. Full Sense takes a pause. They're not just running at him. They're being pretty slow and methodical here on this attacker side, looking to set up this crunch, waiting kind of to clear a little bit of space. They've got Leviathan over towards drop, and see Primmy wants to flash Sands. Nobody home.
For dinner,
had guessed over towards the B side of the map.
I had some farmer sausage and rice, some sweet and sour sauce.
Really at home, Sop.
You never had that? That was like the perfect, like,
that Sands rope.
I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like the perfect shit meal. Like, that actually like tastes good. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. It's actually good. Like when I hit one of those days, it's like I want to eat like a lot of food. I don't want to eat fast food. This is the meal.
This could still end up being quite costly.
Throw your farmer sausage in the oven. Wash your rice. Put it in a pot. Drain it.
But it's going to be Cruz mowing down too. Because now Sociable, the one that tried to get that damage through, and he will be able to find a little bit more value, but Full Sense will stop the bonus conversion with 2 players surviving.
And didn't even end up using Primmy's ult here because they were just given full maps control here for Full Sense, because FUT trying to gamble a little bit in certain situations, overstepping their mark, but Sociable, a player that in his own right, even though he's the IGL, is really a fragger. Picks up 2 big kills at the end, but Cruz trying to hype up the boys. And they are just getting ready. Try something a little bit different. This is looking like a big A crunch. 2-3 split.
So have to listen in with Full Sense as they try to tie things up.
Nailed them.
Good dash. Whose ult is that?
Okay. Get to that in a little bit as the showstopper is going to be ripped, but Primmy just storming his way forward.
He's not going to get there.
This is the ultimate. Rocket not going to be able to find much of anything there, obviously, but Gun Barrel's going to be spotted. Leviathan's going to be taken down, but Cruz able to peel things back into a 3v3. Orbital Strike as well going to be online. They still will commit in for this A plant. All 3 players from FUT on arrival here on this drop side. Orbital Strike's going to be called in, immediately forcing them back away. Now the Sky Smoke
It gets so
in
tricky
as well,
now.
just trying to make this as difficult as possible to get the reapproach going.
Go out on hunt now.
Rally to check the one side. All
Cross is in there for
Killua.
Killua.
Cruz looking for the swing, but it's going to be Killua with the backstab. Cut away with 2. They just can't quite get the read. He cleans
No
up
calls
all
there.
3. And Full Sense tie it 2-2.
Find you.
This is nice and patient play from Full Sense. Just being really smart, really cautious against this FUT squad. Trying to find their footing, and FUT caught in no man's land, you know, with that Prowler being spotted. That allows Cruz to just say, hey, wait this out just a second. I'm going to distract them. Then Killua,
Yo, chill. It's
clean
around
up
4.
the round.
Jeez.
And he's going to do just that. 4 kills on the board for the initiator specialist of Full Sense. And this time FUT on an eco. Going to be stacking that A site where Full Sense
Apparently
is so far,
G2 played KC in Elite today.
I
also love to watch that.
He's played against the Rays before.
Is it the day 2? Oh my gosh. See that in MSI, oh my god, oh it's 40 minutes, no way. We can tune in and out, but
walking into a bit of a trap here.
how are my 20s like? That's not the right word. I was 20-year-old. I was a year 20 me like. I remember I hit my birthday, I turned 20, and I was broke, bro. I was flat, I mean flat broke. Like asking my mom to buy me some soda, like $8 soda. I remember, it just got in my PC, that was right. Oh, huge birthday gift. And then, like, for 4 months, played PC games. For a month, I know straight, 1 month I played, like, modded Minecraft, my mate Spencer.
That is actually maybe going to cause some problems here for Full Sense.
Played League a bunch. Watched a bunch of Nice Shot. And after, like, 4 months, I was flat, bro. Like, actually flat, bro. I had to get a job, man. And then for the next 8 months, man, it's just a blur of, like, work. It's just not, it's just 8 months of blur.
For this round, Full Sense just walking into the trap over towards A, losing a player, and, you know, to a couple big ults that are invested by FUT, but very worth it to get the MasterCard Thrifty. Some incredible shots from Zeus. Sop with the blades. We were looking forward to seeing him on the jet, and he delivers with the first blade storm. The coaches love it.
Not only does it end up being a master trophy, but also ends up being a very clean one. So a lot of weapons just upgraded for free. That just completely re-injects money back into the economy for FUT. Meanwhile, onto the back foot goes Full Sense. Lose this round, he got plenty of half armors in here, and that Outlaw is carried over. And their eco is going to be broken.
Yeah, this is very scary now for Full Sense, and I'd like to see them maybe turn up the pace a little bit as this half goes on, because I think playing this slow style is really suiting FUT right now. They're happy to play this way. See Jitboys up close and personal.
Relay Full Sense goes for the push, and we'll have Sociable dead to rights. The cleanup on that kill, but Yettajay here on this site's only going to be good for
Spike
one.
down.
Spike, however, going to be dropped. Crystalli.
Is it not called? If you die with Smite and Smoke, is it not called unless someone sees it?
From this rope side, he would be correct, but Kahlua just a little bit faster to be able to find that headshot before the second can be fired, but Zeus is ready and waiting on the other side of the door. Ooh. Just disrespecting
You're
his own
dead.
volley, going for a quick reposition, but Premi has fallen out. Cruz has to try to clutch up. 1v2, his angle for the moment completely unread. Sees the first swing of the corner. He's gonna be able to
Oh, they lined up, bro. They have such a good series. Oh my gosh.
And there's that veteran presence that Cruz can bring.
His speed there was insane. Going through the molly and flanking.
Maneuver his opponents here. A nice little setup there from FUT as well to take down Premi. They peek perfectly on him, the high-low.
Please let it go to 3 match. It's so good.
One of the few players who
not like those dog shit China teams. The crowd's screaming, ah, ah, like, bro, we know you guys suck ass, please.
It is.
They never
Oh
anticipate
my
that he's
gosh.
just going to walk across his own volley. That's them paying the iron price. Opening volley of shots here, not going to be connecting from Sop. Meanwhile, Overdrive in play. Jitboys trying to find this kill, but Zeus will be able to shut him down. That's a massive one, and that is the showstopper. Ends up getting online, but he lobs it into no avail. No one else scaling fast enough alongside the
I
nail to
like
be
both
caught by the ult, but
teams.
still player advantage, and Yettajay scaling all
What
the way
FUT did
towards
in
the south
groups
side,
and in
towards that back
playoffs,
spawn.
well, they
Gets
kind of
all the
bombed out during
information.
playoffs.
They've either taken the ropes to north, or they're completely boxed in the halls.
They were so close
so
to
they
grand
can just
finals.
commit towards this A side and set up some crossfires, and it's going to be really
They didn't really
difficult for Full
bomb
Sense to
out
break
during
through
playoffs. They just got insanely unlucky.
No kill. We can't use that neural theft to realize that you're walking in the wrong side as Cruz will get taken down. Sop able to find the 2. The up and over. The
Nice.
shorty, and Sop comes alive with a 3K. And that's a
They're showing
flawless
up. I like
reply
this
as
one.
FUT maintain the lead.
Yeah, again, it's just kind of the same thing over and over again here for Full Sense. Just go A main, and you know, you've got that trip back there. You feel like you're safe, but that's actually just playing into FUT's hands. So that's giving them, like you talked about, the information they need to just commit towards this side of the map. And
What the
a couple
fuck was
rounds here
that?
in a row where Full Sense had to force up their economy to get into the rifle, so that allows that Outlaw to be still put to good use. And this time it's very effective for Sop.
Got tuberculosis.
Him and Zeus, the double duelists, are having a great start, and Full Sense absolutely needs to take a time out here
Wow,
and start talking about
they're
this,
not that close
because
to each other,
it's
actually.
too simple, it's too generic. You came into this map, this should have been a bit, you expected this to be a bit of a surprise for FUT.
Right.
You
So
know, in
what's the
FUT's
difference
mind, I'm sure
between
they're
these
preparing for
chairs
Pearl
and the
whole
ones
way.
on the
So
floor?
you've got to have some more wrinkles,
What's the
some
difference
more
between
ideas
them?
built into this, especially on this attacker side. That's where you got to be doing your damage on this map.
Yeah, going to
Are the
point-based
seats on
win
the side
condition here.
reserved for playoffs?
Full Sense try to figure out what they can do to really get this map under control. And I think the big thing that we have to look at is going to be this double duelist. At the moment, Premi, Jitboys just 2 kills apiece. Yet Jitboys
That is not Sop,
more
bro.
often than not is going to be the one putting himself out there on the altar, sacrificing to allow for the rest of the team to pile in and clean up. But that just has not really been the case.
No, and it looks like they're just all a little cautious. So
my cam's in the right
cautious,
place,
I
okay.
think. I mean, this Full Sense team, they're not like super high octane or anything, but they're very fearless usually. So I think that's probably another thing I'd like to hear the coaches and even Cruz talking about is let's be willing to take some risks here. Let's play to our strengths, which is, we can outduel our opponents. We can take those contact fights just as well as anybody in the world. But FUT has looked really sharp, really comfortable here. A lot of players very new to this stage on that team, and they do not show it.
For now, heavy stack. Looks like this is going to be a full send into the B site. 3 players nearby enough, though, as Zeus and Sob just play together at A Halls. Nothing spotted. They still have that
fracture, man.
side at Dish,
On a
so
save, go. Bomb, 3 orbs.
Through. Yes. So for the moment, FUT can just maintain this position.
Just the same as the eco round, as round 2. Just scoop up all the orbs around the map. Gotta be a little bit cautious
Neon
with
is
this
so
one.
doxious.
Could be up there.
I was wondering, like after the
Okay, they're gonna show their presence.
I want to say Yone buff, but that's not his name.
Clear of that, but J does the overstep. Could still just face out, maybe come away with the kill, but on the quick peek,
I can't think of his name.
Meanwhile, he re-peeks out. Leviathan's gonna be struck down. Primi now eliminated.
Yoru, that's his name, right? Other than Yoru nurse, never saw him. Neon nurse, I was expecting the same thing.
Doesn't overstep the mark at all. Doesn't give Primi any chance with that Sheriff to do any damage. Gets that quick kill onto the first, and then he's back out for 2 more with some reinforcements arriving. Great coordination. That's another thing I'm
I like
loving
the
from
gold
this FUT
lights
squad
too.
today is I'm seeing a lot of really good comms. Everybody's peeking together. Nobody's going out on their own trying to make those hero plays other than that on the bonus with J where he walked into Primi. That's the only round where I've seen something that kind of, you scratches your head a little bit, but it's not a big deal because otherwise they are in very, very good form.
Leviathan's in a very bad spot. Even if Sop can't find that kill, the rest of the players crunching to the north side certainly would have done.
Joke's over. You're dead.
On it back now to be committed in from Primi. Leading the way forward. They're giving him the angles though, as J will peek out, loses his life. They will approach up through tower. Primi not going to be able to see too much.
We could go for gold 1 and leave today. Or we could go for gold in Val. I don't think we could get plat and lead. That's like 6 games that if you ever played league, you got 3 max in you.
This looked like it was going to be a good read, but Full Sense tried to trick FUT by leaving a couple players behind.
Last player standing.
Oh, man, Sop is on it.
Any concerns about this guy playing Jet have quickly been dispelled as he is just dancing on him.
That was nice. That was nice.
Something-esque in that movement.
See, China fans, that's what a good play looks like, okay?
And lights cruise up.
Tremendous round from Sop. All over the map, not afraid to take some of these individual battles now for FUT. They're getting confident here. They feel like they're getting good reads. They're able to spread the map in Full Sense.
Well, if Full Sense lose, my pickums are broken, but there's not really like... It's not really like on my first or second pickums, because I made a video on it.
That nightfall, and you're already pivoting. The problem is FUT is just out-dueling you.
And in my video, I didn't know there was like undefeated shit, so...
FUT's just well aware. They've got a pretty good read, and
well, that's
that
the
shows
Valorant.
to me they've done some of their homework. This is something
that's on the Valorant page. The Valorant pickums. I just did my own.
Catch opponents off guard.
We can go quickly.
Very ready. Primi will get spotted out. That doesn't mean too much here right now as Full Senses.
Oh, apparently KT reverse DK. I woke up to that. Good thing to wake up to.
Boy's trying to drum up some attention.
Oh, it's gonna be the Leviathan.
I was over at he got the
player up on
top Sands.
No.
Clean shot with that Sheriff across to the rope.
Which one is this?
Him on the rafters. Is that enough of an opening though? You do have 2 ultimates. Potentially try to commit into this to pull off a Thrifty of your own. But now we'll just be Full Sense widely trying to get their forces aligned as Kahlua still going to be left over to
here it is. Oh yeah, I did so long ago.
Now they're gonna keep just kind of maneuvering around. He's gonna pull the blades again.
Just an immediate investment. Meanwhile, Kahlua going to be spotted there. Quick little pixel angle around the smoke, so sociable.
I had bit Full Sense Global Esports.
He cannot find that fourth, not another 4K. Primi will be able to sit him down. He comes away with his second. He's looking frantically for a weapon, has the spike in hand. Ball around the corner, but will be able to.
It looks like I had Full Sense Global Energy a bit.
J arriving on that north side, and Primi is gonna have to try to fight his way out of this one as he gets the kill on the Zeus, but cannot hit a transfer. Close but no cigar. FUT advance forward to 7 rounds to 3.
Who is Global? I guess I should have put Global undefeated, right?
Well, that was almost one of those Primi moments, but just came up short. Sop again.
I think I went with what I want most.
Just can't find that last blade. Gave Primi a chance, but J
Dude, the one time I don't get my pen out is this thing I have most to say, bro.
Everybody on foot. Very sharp.
Like, it was between Full Sense and Global, and it's just like, who's the easier matchup, FUT or LEV? I think it's just this.
Getting the dire straits here for Full Sense. See if they're going to be able to bring this round back in.
Oh, jeez.
บีมเฟดแล้วก็เจ็ตเราว่าอาร์เคดดันแล้วฝั่งกูไม่มีแท็บอ่ะมันน่าเล่น2อาร์เคดเนี่ยมันดันมาเนี่ยเราไปจบได้แล้วเนี่ยเรารวบไม่ได้เนี่ย
ฆ่าเฮียอาร์เคดนะมีแท็บ
มันควันดับแล้วมันควันดับแล้วเนี่ยไปเล่น2เหมือนเดิมเลยไปเล่น
แท็บคือแท็บตรงไหนวะน่ะ
แท็บอาร์เคดเนี่ยกูเล่นแย่นะกูไม่ไปรวม
ตอนเดนวันอ่ะกูพาวเลอร์นะ
You can't just jump through that.
ยิงกล้องก่อนเดี๋ยวกูยิงกล้องให้กูเจอสปอร์ตเตียมาพาวเลอร์เคเมพาวเลอร์เคเมหรอเอาเลยเอาบ้านเราไม่ต้องกลัวหรอก1 2 3คุณลิคอนบอลเลยแล้วบอล
Exactly ready to come through. Zeus already striking out, able to find a kill, and Jit Boys is going to be taken down on entry. Primy's able to find one Kahlua. One kill, going to be traded back, but he eats an immense amount of damage. Zion will expire. Full Sense lucky to get themselves even into a 2v3, it feels like. So it feels like they have also no other options, no other recourse other than to
you gotta, like,
into this B site, trying to get
I think they just use
hold the line, but Sociable has that
Brimstone Old Heaven, no, where Yedajay usually plays. Because immediately when you bought Phoenix Ult, you know he's gonna swing out, and like it's just a 1v1 trade.
And Cristalli just takes that every day. 8-3, FUT are looking dominant.
But it wasn't a 1-to-1 trade.
Every twist and turn. They're so ready for Full Sense.
He got a kill and backed off, and it instantly was panic.
Out of the Phoenix as well, I have to say, for Primy, yeah, sure, he's got some ults, but they're not really getting you that space and time that you need. FUT is very adaptable right now in terms of knowing when they need to give up a little bit of space,
I feel like they should pick Pearl, though.
And I'm seeing Full Sense players there when we were watching from their perspective as they moved into arcade.
I don't know, maybe they were thinking like
they were all watching, I think, the places that they probably should have been. It was
I don't know, after that PRX loss, maybe they were thinking it was bad.
And they get cut apart
The
because
1-4 they usually played.
Still gonna have that op.
Prowler check the corner, but double baseboard around. It's gonna be Zeus, gonna be taken down, 2 for 2 so far. Quick little reposition, stop of the repeaks, looking for that kill, but Cruz hits a belter of a shot, puts the Jet down on the floor. It's Full Sense to try to rescue this 4th round. This half of themselves. Orbital strike gonna be called in. Cruz forced back over in towards main, now off the site. His own orbital gonna be called in as well towards Canteen. The players are pushed forward in front of this one. Now Cruz is taken down. The spike is now isolated.
Look at these smokes.
Lost in the smokes, perhaps. A Sociable will get
They don't know he's talking.
dealt with, but now a 1v1.
Oh, this is such a good 1v1. Hold on, this is such a good 1v1. Primy, Yedajay?
On the floor, and Yedajay with a bold reposition, swinging all the way through that underpass. Primy, where does he go as the spike gets planted? He's got no util to speak of, no Molly to try to buy time. He just has to win this out.
Primy considers it.
He's watching the correct angle.
Timing. Oh, the timing in this game is so crazy. I love it.
So Yedajay, silent walk in towards tower. Primy to re-wrap back around, just checking the spawn. Can peek out from that gen side.
No cages.
Will have sight lines.
What a flip.
Doesn't even need it. Yedajay walks out onto the site and takes him down. A 3K and a 9-3 half with FUT way out in front.
This is a beautiful play off the back of the orbital strike.
I think Full Sense lose on Haven.
Dialing up a beauty here with his ult into these 2 smokes that allow them to scale forward. And Full Sense isn't even considering that.
Full Sense have been getting rattled. They need a massive comeback as they switch over to the defender's side. We'll see if they can do it after the halftime break.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over?
I got hit with an ad.
Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride.
Yo, I don't really care. What do we do in halftimes? I was looking at games to buy, but there's none like crazy. There's no like crazy, like anyone on my wish list, you know what I mean? How you feel about Tetris Forever? I got it in my library even. Dude, we gotta beat this game, bro. KCD2. We have to beat this game. What if I just played Stardew? There's no reason not to play Stardew. I'm not gonna do shiz with a community center though. This is so geeky. It's so geeky, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, let me just boot up Stardew. We have a minute to play each day. Oh my gosh, I forgot how loud that is. Dang, I was moving back then. Wait, what? Yo, it's so loud! Dude, a milli? You're saying a milli? Wait, isn't there like... Dude, I'm gonna like water these and we're gonna have to go back in. I told you. Yo, I can turn the music off. Okay. We literally watered our crops, right?
Identified by Cam. He's just gonna have to evacuate.
You're dead.
No hope here. Oh boy, that was close.
Yeah, taking a risk, not tucking away into the corner canteen. Space has been given up, so Sight gonna be taken here by FUT very quickly. Jimmy curveball at the ready, sees not to get the grab. Drop back from Sock, gonna be unspotted. Social will just push forward into that smoke, able to find a kill with that frenzy, and Zeus gets Primmy taken down. Only Social gone thus far, and FUT continue right where they left off at the end of that first half. It is another pistol.
Yo, they're cooking.
It's dominance on display again.
Yeah, both pistols they can't lose.
So good
We're going to Haven.
about using their time and space and then using their utility. Sop this time bails himself out, tries to
We are going to Haven either way.
on top of the dice on site, and then as soon as that flash comes through, it's an immediate smoke on the ground to keep himself safe. The trades are there. The team so well coordinated, so well disciplined, and they're expecting that flood retake from FULSENSE.
I'd love to see FUT in playoffs, so I think they could go far.
2 and 13 for Jit Boys. Wanting to lean back into this Neon, but it just has not been finding any value outside of 1 or 2 kills where it's set up by a relay bolt.
Yeah, I don't want to ramble about work again. Please don't make me ramble. I'm gonna lose it, I swear.
Just trying to stay tucked in behind this box. We'll get ushered out into the
One thing I will say is that one dude who works once a week tried to like small talk with me while we were like in the same aisle. I just laughed, bro. I didn't have shiz in any other aisle. I just left like mid-sentence. I think I muttered like 3 words. Okay. Nope. Yep. I think like please don't talk to me, bro. Let's just do our job, bro. He works without any headphones in for 8 hours. He must lose his mind. How is his mind not lost in the chaos, bro? I honestly think he might. He honestly might think he's in the back rooms when he goes to work there.
Just how close these players are going to be. So they bring this back to a 4v4. Bandit going to be snatched up. Jit Boys taking that into hand.
The dude who was on holidays came back. And guess what? Hey, to my boss, who was whining about how is the order not done. That dude came back. The order was done in the morning. Wow, I wonder what it was, guys. I wonder. Wait, maybe we should have listened to me. Maybe we should have asked around instead of just writing a molding post. No, if I keep talking, I'm gonna miss the whole game. I swear. I need blankets now.
Yeah, this is just clinical stuff. I mean, again, you know, nobody overcommitting to anything, just taking your shots.
And then when I want to sleep, it's boiling off.
Overstay your welcome. Sure, you lose one player to kind of a a cheeky
Is that Boaster? Who was that?
Up tree and 2 towards spawn, so
That's
you
much
catch
better,
on
man.
a little bit of a timing to get
I'm
it there.
washing my only shirt I
Other than
own.
that, it's very, very clean, as most of this map has been for FUT. Chip Boy is going to clear the haunt. Could be under a lot of pressure. Goodbye, Leviathan.
Just dead off the rip. Just checking the main. Chip Boys will be able to peel back some of the pressure as Zeus ends up falling.
Did someone pie? Did Chip Boy actually pie?
FUT still are going to have to try to go for this retake as the spike will get planted over in the corner.
Spike planted.
Holding back Tremy and Kahlua for the moment. There's that clear. Sop, his attention now going to be paid towards main. Cage popped, and that does allow him to just drift back onto a deeper, safer angle. No catch from the Prowler. Remy slotted forward, sociable, slowly drifting down through that sewer. Look at the catch. Curveball's out.
Sight'ta. Molly miss, Molly miss. Kötü Molly atacağım. Piklesene Molly'ye, pikle.
Dur gitme salak. Ne yapıyor abi? Oo hala şu pasıyor. Şu pasa bak ya. Oğlum mouse'um gitti amına koyayım lan. Mouse'un oldu da senin harbi.
Nice! Yeah, this is embarrassing. I think they should win with Pearl. I think the Neon nerf is... not the Neon nerf. The Neon pick is troll.
They're just so on point.
But would you, Tristan, from the future I send you to the past, I say, hey Tristan, before you do this, FUT vs Full Sense, this is the maps, this is who they pick. I would have changed it, really.
No armor.
Let me think about it.
Stop with that outlaw. This is
yeah.
Very,
I wouldn't have gone in.
At this point, you would think. We've got 4 players over in A main, Full Sense, trying to lock it down here.
I mean, isn't like
Have to wait and see. Crossfire's good.
Race in, sociable won't pay the price.
they were like the only team to beat T1 on Pearl, while T1 was like undefeated. I'm not even joking with you.
Into the spawn, and he tears him apart again. He's looking for more, and he's got it. Shit boy's dead. Leviathan done.
They didn't even play Neon on Pearl, so I don't know why they didn't pick it.
This was an absolute masterclass in every
Full Sense, what the fudge are we doing? Oh my gosh, it's the birds from Stardew, bro. I thought that was a specific thing on Fudge and on Fracture, bro. What the fudge is wrong with me? Advertisement. Backpack. Yep, okay. Advertising. Fishing trip. Oh wait, this is... Oh my... Yeah, we fucking quit last time. Dude, I know the, like, first, like, to get the... Where are my quests? You click on it, thank God. It's tiny bit loud. Holy shiz. Had to do it. Dude, I know to get the community center completed without selling out on year 1 is mainly luck, isn't it? Because you need them. You need the cart. The cart lady on Fridays, Sundays. Forget what day it actually is. Ah, shiz. Who do we want to romance? Because it's kind of important. My go-to is Haley, I'm not going to lie. Penny's also nice. I think we go Penny now. Because Penny actually has a job. Like, she actually still goes into town to teach the kids. But I don't know what Penny likes again. It's diamonds? Emeralds? Do I really want to cheat on the wiki? Yep. Villagers, penny. Diamond, emerald, melon, poppy. Do we sell melons in spring? All books. Sandfish. So we gotta get diamond or emerald. Alright. We saw this, we can skip it. Are we gonna be a miner? Pause. Wait, my backpack is actually... My backpack is actually dog shit at the start. What are the spring crops again? Does anyone know? Because there's no way I can, Lost my train of thought. Awesome. Are the mines even open yet? Tristan, speak English. On the thing. 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 I think our best bet is emeralds, no? Oh, holy shit, I still haven't finished the sentence from earlier. The thing, you know what I'm saying about. Holy shiz. What was I thinking about now that I think about it? Anyway. Oh, yes. If I go to Pierre's, we can go there now, and I buy melons, there's no way I can grow them to give Penny the love gift. What's the best one to sell? Collie. And we need to get the sprinklers going, right? Great map from FUT. Great map from FUT. Obviously, during the draft, they were talking about something. I think they were deciding from Pearl for Fracture. I don't know why they went to Pearl instead of Fracture. Swap it, you know what I'm saying. What up, Lewis or Linus? What is this, Shiz? So not only we've basically just wasted the entire day. There's dead ass a chance I can't get through this way and I have to fucking go all the way back again. Okay, thank God I can. Or can I have my music at least? Where's my music, guys? Only thing we can do is really fish. What up, lady? Wow, that's type shiz. Did no one's trash have like a cookie in it? Unlucky. Oh my gosh, we're level 1 fishing over here. Oh yeah, I forgot the method is you don't sell your fish day 1, you have to wait till level 5, right? What a great game, man. What's the difference between low and max? Real strength or whatever? Cast strength? Do we gun for community center on 1? It's pretty dog shows now. By dog shows, I mean it's pretty hard, no? That's the level up. It's not level 5 though. Game may be too relaxing. I don't want to eat these though. Already into drafts for a holy shiz. I Every time I have to do that.
Than Fnatic, because that is what we're looking for here, is them just sending it a lot more on this attack side with that Neon and Phoenix. The same duo again, Jibbo is on that Neon and Premi on the Phoenix. I just think it is just about sending it.
Yeah, I don't think Jibboys was playing the Neon on this map previously, so it's kind of interesting that they've decided to continue having this agent here. I think the Chamber is really great on this map, but I think looking at FUT's composition, you have Zeus on that Whaley, expect him to be just getting into sight. They don't really have a whole lot to be able to stop him here, and also we saw how great Sop was with the sniper on that Fracture. On a map like this as well, you're never really going to know where he's going to be positioned with that weapon.
Yeah, and the thing I love about FUT on this map, despite the change to the Jet, I think it's going to be the same. A lot of A-main aggression. They love to use the Whaler, use the Jet, get up into Full Sense's face, but I'm hoping Full Sense fight fire with fire this time around.
Yeah, that's right. We really want to see the aggression come out from Full Sense, so let's see if they can bring it back, or if today Turkey reigns supreme as we send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. And yes, they need to have a rebound. Full Sense not looking like themselves at all, but FUT are looking right at home here in London. That was a dominant performance, and one that is going to be difficult to recover from if you are Full Sense.
For sure, and you're kind of running into similar problems with that Jet still in Sop's hands. There's so much change of direction that FUT can implement with the Waylay and the Jet. It's going to be tough, I think, for Premi to find value again with that Phoenix, with those curveballs like we saw on Fracture. I think this is still going to give them a lot of problems.
There's a Haunt, J just a tuck back. Free wrap, though.
Being clear short.
Revive trying to keep this site protected, and they still have not sussed out that Zeus is going to be on this approach to the sewer, and now they get the bad news. Premi, however, still going to be able to find two, but then quickly gets sat down, and Sop comes away with that kill. And it's just Cruz with the Bandit now in a 1v3. What a clutch this would be, but for now, it does seem that Pistols will continue to elude this Thai squad. Haven't been able to find one yet. There's the realization into the spray down. Zeus with a 3K will get FUT their third pistol win.
Yeah, I mean, they're just out macroing Full Sense in every regard. Not dropping
crazy.
pistols, and this time it's because of this late linger from Zeus. And Full Sense has no idea. J again doing a great job buying time and space for the rest of his team to get into position to strike. Solid on Fracture, seeing it here again. Not overstepping his bounds, not overplaying his role. Doing a really solid effort. And then FUT's duelist. Oh yeah, Stingers.
A big gamble. This catches FUT off guard. Premi quickly taking space towards Garage. The Prowler able to identify that tripwire. J just spraying and playing, nothing going to be found. As Relay Bolt goes over towards backside. Swing in though, Sociable's going to be able to find one. Leviathan dead over at long, but Jitboy's cleaning up that kill. No. J, he just tucked away! Tries to get the transfer, he cannot.
Almost really crazy from J.
Down, but into a 3v3 we go. Spike still not yet planted. We'll go for it now.
Spike planted.
Backside plant to try to play away from this Garage angle. Able to catch Zeus off guard. The Marshall shot
they won. Winning the follow-up means nothing if you lose the pillow.
They tie it up 1-1.
Well, that's exactly what the doctor ordered for this Thai team. They really needed an injection of life, and that might be just what you wanted to see. And I was a little bit worried here for a moment in the 3v3, but Killua ready for that Garage angle. Plays it nicely. In the serious face on the captain. Really wants to get this one through, really wants to take this to a map 3. Haven, a map that we haven't seen in quite some time for Full Sense, and a completely different look compared to what we saw in stage 1 at least. And still, Leviathan on that Chamber. This is one of the big change-ups that I'm curious about. Only 3 games total across his entire career on this agent, so I want to see some impact from him. 0-2 start, but see if he can continue to pick it up. He's going to be clearing out a little bit of space. Sop.
Looking for the check, but Jitboys will just be dialed in on the angle. ADS with the Bulldog finding that kill to start things off. Full Sense still going to be taking their time. They know that they cannot afford to have another Thrifty be given over to FUT.
I was thinking of something.
Patience to come in, Cam to be cleared out on the B site, and for now, FUT seeming to think that this is going to end up at C, but given Leviathan's position, he's just walked his way into the A site. He's just going to be calling the team over here, so we'll be able to find a solid post-plant situation here for Full Sense. As they slowly, steadily make sure that they're just crossing all their T's and dotting all of their I's. Don't want to get caught off guard from Sewers yet again.
Exactly. They have to be careful. They have already had a couple moments in this map, one that cost them dearly in the pistol and one that almost cost them with the tucked in position of Yedijay up on the logs. And this time around should be them just fanning out, looking for those kills, looking for those extra ult orbs if they can.
Does anyone push towards Leviathan? Looks like the answer is going to be yes. There's Yedijay. An easy cleanup, and now we can just get on the wider angle, try to stop them from getting in towards that spike detonation. As from here, the game plan for FUT should just be to not give over any additional ult charge. Rendezvous is going to be set up, and they want to try to fight this one forward. Crystalli will be able to go back a kill, stopping it from being a flawless, but Leviathan finding 3 as Full Sense move up 2-1.
Yeah, now you're starting to see some good macro ideas from Full Sense, some good comms. When we got to listen in from them on Fracture, it felt like, you know, Leviathan and Jitboys were really active in the comms, really making some calls and ideas. So here, this time, Leviathan able to just find that open space on the map and call the troops over. Now you are going to have some big guns coming through here for FUT, the Op and the Odin, but the Op only going to have half armor. So if he challenges into Leviathan, not going to be too bad of a matchup for the Chamber, but right now, off the rip, not going to be the case. Looking for that tight angle, looking for the orb denial, knowing with that Phoenix in play that's something that you're going to be absolutely considering every round is Full Sense. Saw it on Fracture, that on their attacker side, it was a big part of the game plan, trying to funnel those orbs as much as they can, but Full Sense as well, kind of aware of what the potential counter strategies could be. You know, Minnie was talking about it on the desk, how FUT was getting really aggressive on the extremities of the maps, something they like to do here on Haven as well.
Jump peek out. Op will have been spotted. Just using the blaze hold to try to get tucked a little bit further forward. Now uses run it back to get rid of Sop. Flash does manage to connect. It's going to be Yedijay holding things from that garage side to shut down the ultimate. At the same time, Leviathan going to be spotted, but Yedijay tries to reach
that's really nice.
Giving up so much space. Zeus is able to find one Sop with another as Jitboys will get taken down. 3v3 with the Prowler spotting Sop. A quick little exit. Has to give up this space, so for now, Spike can be planted. Sees out, Sociable, catching them off guard, comes away with 2, and now it's just Kalu in a 1v3. Started off the year being so very clutch for this Thai squad. Can he deliver here on the biggest stage of his career thus far? He finds the first. Turns back, clears the recon, but that's when Sop strikes, and FUT will be able to win out the round and tie up 2-2.
That was so bad.
Yeah, Full Sense just so tunneled in on some of the wrong angles. It seems like they're so convinced that FUT is going to be coming from the window.
Thank you, Paperthin. Thank you for saying that.
He does this all the time in EMEA, but oh, that's a nice one from Sop.
Like, what the fudge am I looking at
not
here?
ready. Primi trying to back up, you know, covering that angle, but it's too late. They do a great job holding the line.
That's a critical round. Allows them to carry that Odin as well as the operator forward. Stop's still going to be having that half arm, but this time no Outlaw to be concerned about. It's an op in the hands of Leviathan. See if he ends up challenging on the same angles, but at the moment it seems like no. Will just be a peek out towards A long.
Yeah, they're going to try to use the Haunt Flash setup here to set him up.
Still can't do that flash, by the way.
Scaling forward. That Rendezvous will just be taken out to safety though, and this gives a lot of forward space for FUT. An immense amount of map control now established. As op shot from Sop doesn't manage to connect on a Primi. He had an opportunity to take that Phoenix down out of garage, but ends up going a bit wide.
This is such a clever setup. Leviathan is just going to be how patient is he going to wait this out? With Sociable right around that corner, Paranoia in hand. Could be tricky for the Chamber, but the reinforcements have arrived. Are they going to be ready?
The face in. There's the Paranoia, and Zeus is able to collect one. Now the Convergent Path's immediately going to be invested. Blinded up, but the smoke just completely keeps them protected. And the stray spray from Zeus is able to find Jitboys. Stalling out to open up, and they're just killing everyone!
Nice.
No vision necessary!
Oh man, that lack of map control absolutely crushes Full Sense. Crew's just gonna try to find some way to hang on to this gun if possible, but still way too much time on this clock, you would think.
Yeah, this is a big swing back in. Yedijay just around the corner at the top of Sewers. Right, come checking down, and he does, and Cruz cannot find the headshot, so it's a flawless round for FUT to reestablish the lead.
This is incredible game sense from them. Just waiting things out. Paranoia into the convergent pass, and it hits everybody on full sense, basically. And that is just a firing squad. Already, FUT well ahead in every department, just like on Fracture. Sure, full sense has got a couple rounds in there off of that forced buy-up, but outside of that, they're looking very, very shaky.
Have the overdrive available, but it's going to be Jitboy still holding on to this Vandal. Thought maybe we'd see that passed over to Primi. Play for an arm, trying to get that tour de force, but, well, there goes the gun. Jitboy's immediately dead as Zeus just walks out into mid. Completely disrespecting and disregarding any potential setup, any layers that they could have, and then Sop, he's posted up top site. He's able to find Primi. Now both duelists have been eliminated, and Leviathan gets tagged to 19 at the same time, and now we'll be finished off. Continuing to walk forward, it's going to be back-to-back flawlesses. FUT once again finding their form.
Their money is going to skyrocket.
It just seems like they've got the download on how Full Sense wants to play. You know, this time Full Sense going to spread the map a little bit, and FUT just covering every angle, every corner. Nice little flicks here and there as well. Make sure that they're able to deal with Full Sense cleanly, not really give them much hope.
Sure. not quite sure what brought that one on, but it's going to be a timeout call now for Full Sense as they once again start to feel this pressure. 2-round deficit, being able to tie things up after that force buy, after dropping another pistol, but then now again starting to feel like this map is getting away from them. They're playing on this attacker side. They have this double duelist. This is where they should be the most favored on Haven. And if they aren't able to rescue this, then it might just be curtains for Full Sense in this opening series.
No doubt. They just feel scared. I mean, it feels like they kind of got punched in the mouth and they're not able to recover. They're rattled. They're reeling. They're teetering. Meanwhile, FUT is looking for the knockout blow. They're winding up for it big time.
Yeah, and again with the Coinbase win condition, my eyes start to look over towards Primi. Will he be able to find that impact? The 2 kills that he found were in that pistol. Was able to get the run back, didn't find value off that, had the shutdown from Yetajay on the C site, and now it's been slow going to try to get that second one built up.
Yeah, I mean, you need him to be firing as Full Sense. Like, he's a big part of your game plan, no matter how you cut it. And having him on the Phoenix on both maps has just not gotten the value that you look for. You are going to have the tour de force with Leviathan and Jitboy's ult. They're going to try to get ahead. Bounce up from the relay, or the recon dart. This time, though,
nice
shot from Saab.
And what a read to be prepared for this. It's such an off angle. Yes, plenty of omens do try to play it, but to just go ahead, peek out, and be able to connect with that so quickly. Saab is just operating on a completely different level. Meanwhile, peek out at Heaven, there it is, and Leviathan unable to find the flick, and he's going to be the one eating the damage. He does get some through actually on his Crystal. The wall bang does connect. Fairly even across both sides. Meanwhile, Jitboy's checking down in the sewers, making sure that there's no sneaky Zeus down there. Spike can be planted, but this is going to be a difficult hold for Full Sense. So the Nightfall's immediately going to be invested, but Saab just maintains that angle, and he's able to find Leviathan. 3 players now to try to hold this line. It's the up and over. Doesn't matter with the paranoia. Saab just plays distraction while the rest of his team picks up the pieces. And it is another.
That might be it. My pickups are really dog shit.
This is incredible. I mean, Saab on the jet. Absolutely love the movement. Absolutely love the confidence that he's bringing in. Doesn't matter if he's paranoid or not. He's getting in their faces. He's hitting off shots. He is doing it all. Exactly what you want to see. And I mean, again, look at these POVs from the FUT players. It's crossfires galore. It's great coordination. And meanwhile, Full Sense just...
And so that means like if FUT theoretically win, we're going to see something like this. Because they can't verse each other, and then it could be NRG.
So many flawlesses already on this map for FUT.
NRG.
They're sticking to the game plan, and
like
Full Sense
global,
just can't break it. They can't find a way to shake up
something
FUT
like this.
And FUT right now, maybe giving them a little bit of an opportunity here, thinking that Full Sense was going to change directions in towards that C site, and it's going to be still an operator.
I guess I don't FUT too much on EWC qualifiers.
Take some control here.
My bad.
So Full Sense being a little bit more proactive over at A, but they were in the previous round, and it did not end up mattering because the retake and the shots were just too good.
Of course he's good for it. and he's gonna stick around. Prowler doesn't scout him. There's double shorty shots to the back of Jitboy Scar.
Yo, Soft, you're something different.
He finds Cruz, and then he overheats a little bit, but it doesn't matter. The damage is done. Crystalli.
Like, what is Blood doing? He's going back in. He's going back in. What is Blood doing?
Rounds in.
I mean, he's just incredible. He's got the style. He's got the composure.
Like, what is this, Soft?
He's got it all right now. This is stellar work on the Jet. And again, they've got that extra layer over.
Bro, I don't even use the edges of my mouse pad, bro. I'm like this. That's all I got. That's all I need.
They might have won EMEA if he just swapped over to it. His neon's good, but this is looking immaculate.
I agree. This is so fun to watch right now. He is just otherworldly.
These guys look like playoff contenders, am I gonna lie?
Okay, a rare whiff at this point.
The neon nerf rewards.
Maybe just
I don't know why full sensor on it. This is I did not expect that.
Continue to get into the head of Cruz here. Well, Jay playing this pixel angle. Not going to be able to connect with those bullets, but still maintains control of this site. Full sense. I feel like it's fairly unassailable.
You got to find a way to set up Jitboy with his ult here. I think that's the big win condition in my mind for High Squad in this round. Try to
out.
Look at the discipline, though.
Yeah, just the back pedal. Just give up that space. FUT are trusting in their protocols to be able to get this retake going. So, see how they do decide to pilot it. Plenty of noise being made, but for now, Leviathan playing this patiently. Jitboy's going to be taken down. Leviathan does manage to catch one. Sociable will fall, but he can't find the follow-up as Jay peeks out in the window and manages to strike him down. Primy's dead, Kahlua gone, and FUT again. It may not be
I was gonna say I would love to see a FUT right rematch, but they can't. We just went over it.
7-2.
They're just having fun out there, but this
I'd love to see FUT energy though. That'd be a good matchup.
Tip your cap to the coaching staff with the way that they've got this team prepared here. Love investing the Cypher ult there. It means that Killua is in a bad spot where he has to go for the big play to out of the smoke because he's going to be revealed in that position shortly.
Does he have a lazy eye, or did the camera just not work for him there?
I mean, it just feels like playground bullying at this point.
It does. And Zeus has got another convergent.
He had one eye on the camera, one eye in his face. What is he? He's locked. He's locked. What the fudge was that?
His dad's into MMA, so this is not looking good at all. As now, run it back. Going through, but the tripwire slows it up, allows for Crystalli to just go ahead, tuck away on that long side, and maybe...
Wait, that's actually an insane advantage. You could have one eye on the minimap while doing the game. You could be like, that's insane.
Punches forward, and he can do no wrong! He gets straight from that position! And it just feels like daylight robbery.
Just a masterclass.
Yeah, you're cooked.
You're in trouble, Brimmy.
One enemy remaining.
He's done. He's gone.
Spike down A.
I'd love to see PRX FUT. Oh my gosh, that'd be so hype.
Solid shot to take down Sop. How badly do FUT want to pursue for this kill? I mean, they've got plenty of money. It looks like they will just continue to play this reserved, play this patiently, not go sprinting out and offering themselves up one by one. They will just take the round win and be content with it.
Yeah, what else needs to be said at this point? I mean, they are just out-maneuvering them, outsmarting them. I don't know any other way to say it because I feel like a broken record at this point. It's just the little things that they're doing. You know, Crystalli tucks in, and even though there seems to be some awareness from Jitboys that he could be there, he just doesn't really react to it. And then I just tease up Crystalli. Leviathan going to be good for one. Quite split the difference there.
And nearly able to have it, will be able to retain that
They're so
operator,
rich, it
but
doesn't
this
matter.
is no closer to full sense, bringing things back 8-4, the best that they can now hope for, and just given the trend, it just seems impossible at this point. They will be able to scrape together another buy, but she's got so much money on the FUT side of things, you can never take these guns out of their hands.
Yeah, I mean, Cruz isn't going to be able to buy much other than Util and a Guardian. So he does opt to try to squeeze something out of this round. This one's got to go for full sense, but he feel like on Haven, another slightly attacker-sided map, this is potentially out of control. Again, it just feels like delayed reactions from Full Sense. The drone there is kind of ignored, looking for maybe just a player to pop out of the smoke.
Dude, if Full Sense get eliminated to Chinese team, I'm gonna lose it.
Well, they didn't hear Tailwind, so they know that he's widely going to be still tucked in that cubby. Does now burn it. Meanwhile, Cruz trying to see if he can open something up. Obviously,
I guess it's not Chinese team because we see like half of the dudes on are Chinese. I guess it's China teams.
See what happens.
We saw that dude. What was it?
Exactly.
I don't know. I wasn't really lucid yesterday.
Couple shots out, and Zeus now starting to swing, and there's the catch. Cruz
It's like Vodka Tonic, his name was.
He's able to find one, but can't clean up both kills. Only able to get yet a J. Kahlua, however, coming away with the waylay.
You know, something sense is 0.7 on Jet. Not just on Jet, just in general, but like 0.7 cents while playing Jet is insane.
Leviathan, however, unable to scale forward and get that catch, so the Omen stays alive. He's now going to make the noise. Sprinting over towards C. FUT with every little bit of information they could possibly want.
Where does he think there?
In the garage as he tries to get this plant in play. A couple seconds to spare. Forced away from it. Now has to commit, and he's deep in backside, and the time is gone.
Well played.
It's just over. Full Sense. They cannot find their footing. They cannot find a foothold.
Well, 2-0, we have more time to do shit, I guess.
Off their feet.
I'm just kidding. I didn't expect it, but it's not like Full Sense got dominated by China team. You know, I'm glad that FUT won. I'm fine with like everyone winning. I just want to see both the China teams get O2, except EDG, because that's the one region I didn't watch. But this was unexpected. What was unexpected is the Neon. Why are you playing Neon? Please, bro. Give us one more map, please. We won't play the Neon.
I don't even have to shoot my gun. I just need to make you not be able to commit to the spike.
Well, this is like the last Coinbase win condition that we'll take a look at here.
But Primy's not even on the Jet either. Like, what?
Just to try to secure a 3-9 half.
He's not even on the Jet.
And the money's all over the place. A couple of ultimates to work with, yes, from the shadows.
If he went 4-10, Jitboy 4-10, Cruz 1-9, IGL.
Is that going to be enough? Because it hasn't been since round 3.
No. And to make matters worse, Sop's got his blades.
We get a good matchup now. Global Esports versus
we know what
LEV.
he can do with that. So,
this one I will be mad if LEV are not here.
LEV
are not here, bro.
A clean, easy day for FUT, unless somehow there's some magic left. I don't know, break out the Hong Tai if you need it, but I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Did they,
Well, London, if you want to see Full Sense be able to bring this back, they need this next round. They need your energy, so make some noise.
Okay, thank God. I thought they were silent. I actually thought they were
Let's see if that's going to be good enough.
I thought no one made a pee. That scared the shit out of me.
Devastation again.
My headphones are under my thing again.
Still able to get himself implanted in sewer.
Bang.
Continuing to swing out wider and wider. It's a bit of damage.
What?
Does tailwind away. Primy putting a shot into his shoulder. Nightfall now going to be mid that connects on the 3 players here on the site. Full Sense looking to try to up the pace. Sop, however, drawing out the blades, just dancing across the gap. Is able to find one as Primy will fall, and Zeus now getting involved. Is able to find Cruz to boot. Swing in.
Sure, recalled. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Do you think I have time to bring up Valorant and test something Sense? I don't know. I have a lot of shiz open. I might just crash everything. Apparently G2 was mad at how they weren't in here, which I agree. They haven't missed an international in so long. It's insane how long they haven't missed an international, yet they have not won an international. Maybe that's why you're not in it, bro. #21st, mark your calendars. Sadly, I think the whole week for playoffs I work, kind of. I might be shot after. Let's test out something's Sense. It is insane. I thought I had fast sense. So this is mine currently. Reckon I don't like moving my mouse like you know, across my mouse pad. We do have the new wall hack skates too, so it is a lot cleaner.
My ultimate's ready.
In just like flow. So this is why I rocked with my last ranked game. You know, pretty fast, you know. I want to flick to die, dude. The white one is kind of hard to see, I'm not gonna lie. But this is something's. Wait, what? This is something's. Dude. Dude, the amount of muscle I have to use in my biceps to barely move it. I mean, the full turning is nice, you know? Bro. It's so fast, it's insane. This is with like 6 thoughts on for more control, by the way. Let's try practice. What is on medium? Yo, it is abnormally fast. Do you get crouch speaker? That make a lot more sense. Dude, it's like cramping my pinky how much resistance I have to have. 21 ain't bad. Alright, back to my sense. Oops. Oops. Wait, we might have to go back to 7, no, not gonna lie. You did worse. Now let me get in the feel now. Let me go full try hard. Okay. Okay. Literally the same. Is it the Vandal? Nope. Dude, it might be the crosshair might be dog shit. I'm not gonna lie. It shouldn't be that though. Me and my eye just going like what do you call it? Holes. The whole reason I stuck was the cross. One more. Oops. Ooh, same thing. 25 Matt, it might be the crosshair. I can't see the crosshair. The dot white one, I can't see it. Oh my gosh, I paused it by accident.
Well, will not. Facing forward, Leviathan. Second shot will connect. And okay, full set. A lot more than this.
Yeah, it's almost a necessary bonus conversion. Whew. Fast from Primi.
Hey, we want a pistol. Hold up, we want a pistol.
One side of the map or the other. See if you can get that run
This is the
back
big one.
into place. So
I want to skip ahead.
That's going to be how they're thinking about this right now.
Full investment from Kahlua to try to get a bulldog into the hands.
Maybe it was the crosshair because I can't see the dot white one.
They know they need to convert
My
this.
vision actually might be like Spencer Penner level.
Just going to be leaving Leviathan alone on this side of the map. Granted, crunch attempt towards
My
a
bad, bro.
lobby. Full Sense are going to get a lot of information off the back of this. And it will come down to can Leviathan hold the line and keep himself alive.
He already realizes he's in trouble.
Stripping away, and Rendezvous won't take him out to safety, so quickly backpedal away. Meanwhile, Tripwire going to be noting this.
Dude, who else is thinking of the Koshmikaz lineup like through here on Yedijay all the way like through here?
Looking decently favored for now.
Oh my, that was so cinema.
They're going to try to regroup. They just cleared a trip at long.
Paranoia going to be sent immediately, and it's going to be Leviathan dead. The ult nullified.
Bro, how do you even get back in here, bro?
The time is starting to bleed down. Premier spot on the one. The cam's going to be sent in. Jitboys is just sprinting forward onto the side, but it's just not moving fast enough. Those nerves coming through. Can't quickly close the gaps. The cleanup looking good here as Cruz now to try to find a little bit.
And then, so this is wants to try to bring to the
Still
table.
not caught up, bro.
Looked a little bit dicey there for a second for Jitboys. He's going to peel back. This looks like a full-on B hit.
Jitboys just going to be found through that smoke. Blind connecting, but Primi gets himself into back sight, but he's now boxed in, taken down. Sociable still from behind is able to find the kill on Kahlua, and Cruz tries to hold this line. Final bullet does connect. Gets himself into a 1v2. The spike here at his feet. Sociable on that reposition, but Cruz is focused forward, fighting out in towards mid. Just trying to isolate these picks. He's in, re-swings out. Gets it into a 1v1, considers the ult for a reposition. Just slots back over to the connector side. Spike at the same time does get grabbed, and with 50 seconds to play, Yedijay could go anywhere, but Cruz going to be hot on his heels.
He heard him. He had to have heard him.
Doesn't go swinging out, and Yedijay at the moment, he does not have a sights trained on this angle.
Like, if Cruz is clutching a 4K, it's pretty dog shit. We're in a dog shit situation.
Okay.
Absolutely swung.
Psych leads in
King
the round.
alive. We might have aim trained for a little too long.
Kahlua gonna try to get away, but that does manage to connect onto him. And Sop on the entry. It's posted up on the box. Quickly is able to find that elimination. Double wrap
So
from behind,
this
though.
crosshair
Leviathan and Cruz
is the player's crosshair.
quickly closing the gap with Sociable.
See, it
Now
shows
Primi
white.
sends out that paranoia. It's gonna reposition, but Primi does have advantage to have it
See, it's like a scion, so it shows the
Still gonna be down.
players.
Jitboys just with a stinger.
So maybe I just copied like what pro players are doing, but like it's my eyes, man.
Locked in position, dives out. Stop. Not quite able to find that one.
And my eyes are just too dry nowadays.
Kills back another kills. Primmy's going to be taken down, and Jit Boys cannot find any value with that stinger. FUT will persevere. They get themselves up to match point. Full set.
I think my eyes have just like left me over the years.
They have the confidence because they're so
it's
far
getting
ahead
harder and harder to see things at far range.
An eco round. You have the Blade Storm, of course, pivotal. Sociable watching that backside. Again, he has been so good today, just with the awareness.
One more, baby. Come on.
One more.
Good to know, Bambino. He knows
One more and you face Energy or the winner of LEV and G.
Now, Blue again going to be the one put under pressure. Teleport up into heaven. Sociable, does he go for the peak? Clearly suspicious of this, but has to give away the space. But now he's going to be trapped in the site and top.
GG.
The elimination. Sociable still here. Now flushed out.
Wait, did the gun fall in or out?
Gives them a hope.
It fell out.
On a back pop, the tuck into the corner. Premi has not checked this one at all, but he's still able to find Cristalli before getting taken down.
I let his teammate die. That's so funny.
But Sop is still alive, and that is still a concern if you are full sense. 3v3 with the drop down, and Premi is able to find Sop and Zeus. Knocked out of the park, and now it is down to Yedijay. The ping reveal, but Jit Boys playing forward. Catches him off guard, and full sense could be sticking around at least for a little bit longer.
Look at his HP. 6-7.
Going their way, 6 more to go.
Alright,
even though this is a win for full sense, I'm still concerned because it takes Premi going absolutely crazy. Love the delayed trip that Yedijay throws behind the run it back at the A-Link exit. It doesn't end up amounting to much, but I love the fury.
What is that call out even called right here?
But
wait, my mask fell right here.
Up and drops down and drops
What's
3.
that call right there?
That gives full sense another lifeline, but they need 6 more in a row, which FUT did do, as we can see. They ran quite a few in a row. They're 9 in a row on the other side, themselves on defenders. But let's see. It's gonna be.
Still have these rifles in hand.
Show's done.
Leviathan will push out of the mid. Premi eventually able to find the kill, and that's going to be the duelist down again.
Dude, how does something play .7? That is disgusting.
Forward, dispatches Yedijay. Now it's just Sociable and Cristalli to try to see if they can somehow little rabbit out of the hat. Or full sense trying to get within 5. Revealed on the hawk, but Cristalli's boxed in.
Yeah, 5 more.
Down, and Sociable, well, he's got 1 minute and 5 seconds if he wants to hold on to this weapon. Is that, unfortunate, unlucky. Just caught on a timing, and that will be a flawless for full sense. 5 more to go, and 4 ultimates to try to utilize to continue this run back.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to feel like full sense is giving themselves a shout, but some of these rounds where their aim is starting to come alive, the coordination now starting to come through, just took way too long to manifest. And you've got to just go absolutely crazy. I mean, a team that has been so good in Pacific this entire stage, and now they're absolutely
I just don't know why we're doing the neon shows.
Ripped for Leviathan behind the rifle. Just feels like might as well use it now. Might get another one if we can keep stringing them together anyway.
Like, we pick Fracture and get 3. We literally get 3 rounds on it, bro. Instead of a Pearl, which we dominated T1 on. Well, not dominated, it was pretty close.
Out much of anything, but Sociable unable to scale forward, held back by that trademark for now, and it looks like FUT want to try to explore a different part of the map. And Premi at the same time, he's got himself tucked all the way up into that cubby at C long.
Here's the thing, Sociable I think is going to clear.
The face out and the FSvs take it
They
down.
have to go,
Cristalli does manage to peel back one as Jit Boys will fall. Get Kahlua tagged to 40.
Yeah, but so much space was taken because A had been completely abandoned by full sense.
Okay, so what is that smoke? How do you do that smoke heaven with Clove? I should have did that. We gotta go into like a custom and do it.
Inch the spike more towards the C side of the map, but maybe just a little bit of a reconsideration. They do have that A site secured.
Incredible map movement right now from FUT. They are just making full sense guess.
He knows that Yedijay is going to be looking around this site, but he doesn't know that he's already got himself deeply
Not clearing
entrenched
it
inside
again.
of it. Now Primi looking and considering a double back, but with the spike planted, he has to play forward. He has to play towards the side himself. The shot goes wide. Leviathan unable to find the enemy Sova. Now Primi needing to continue to do incredible work, but it's just a firing squad waiting for him. And Kahlua tagged the 40. Would have to pull off a miracle here and now. Shock Dart takes him down to 19.
It's impossible. Well, my pick'ems on the Valorant are wrong, but still not. We got 10 rounds in total, bro. Yo, shout out FUT, man. Shout out FUT. We gotta go back on Valorant. I gotta test the fudge and smoke before we throw another game. What is that picture of Vladdy? What the f... Oh, we could quickly check a KC G2 match. Do that too. We got so much to do, man. KC G2. Would it be on YouTube or Twitter? Or what? What is it called again? G2? They're in draft right now. It's still first game. We can watch a little of it. But one thing I want to do. There's only 12 maps in here. Shout out this one though. Yeah, check this quickly.
I've got all the time in the world.
They're in alphabetical order. So that means I can't get like Clove is in the best spot for me to first pick it too. Or lock it in, whatever the word is.
Ah, Radianite. We meet again.
We gotta wait 40 seconds, are you shitting me? So, you see this on the map. I've been smoking right here, but do I have to do it on the corner here? I think I have to. Check out the skin, though. What other crosshairs do I have, actually? Imported 3. It's another good one. Alright, here we go. The league match has started, but I gotta do this quickly. So what I've been doing is this.
No peeking.
Which is wrong. Oh, I can't see it now. Farah. I can't see the edge of it. Okay, but what I have to be doing is this, right?
No peeking.
No, there's a gap, though.
Not ready yet.
What? Then how do you do it? Because there's a gap. Wait, why didn't I put cheats on? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Drop in a smoke.
There's still a gap in there.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to plant it, bro. It's not a bad one, but then well, that one actually is. I have to plant this or I'm gonna lose a round.
Spike planted. Drop in a smoke.
There we go. But I literally did it. So is it the edge of this wall? I mean, we're gonna die before we do it again, so. This one actually worked. There's no way we have 20 seconds here. The Trundle first pick. Trundle blue buff. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fudging losing it. With my girl's hands though. Again, a mortal god, not a girl.
Right then, some more of that, near in the shite.
You have to go regen on. You just have to, but what do you do here? Down for an Ares, actually. But I like going like the ghost. Like when I save, asking for a teammate's bandit, you know?
Oh shite, I lost my pet
But
rock.
I don't know how to do the math. Okay, we're just gonna do one more. Is it actually the wall? Okay, wall right here.
No peeking.
It's not the wall. So what the fudge is it? So I did it on the... That's why Omen is superior on this map. I did right here now.
Drop in a smoke.
Gotta be right.
Not ready yet. Right here.
It's gonna be on this.
Right here. No peeking.
30 seconds left.
Again, there's a gap. So does the center thing have to be... for a smoke is insane, by the way. What if we do on this side?
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
What if we do right here?
Drop in a smoke.
That's what I did before. It's just... Redo it, we need cheats on.
I've got all the time in the world.
That's why Omen is just superior. I guess we gotta play Omen on this map.
Look at this team. We're gonna kill it. And by it, I mean those bombs over there.
What's my cheat button? How do I do unlimited cooldowns? Alright, try it again.
Right here. No peeking.
Still a gap. Yeah, this game ridiculous.
Drop in a smoke.
Seriously, what's my cheat button? done that the whole time.
No peeking.
30 seconds left.
Go for a fight down towards bottom lane. He wastes time doing this. His topside camps are up. Realizes not much is happening down in that bottom lane, so he's going to go up towards his top side. There's always the possibility of a realm warp into a lane as well with caps if G2 want to try and up that tempo. But KC are doing a really good job in this early game of just saying, okay, we'll play the lanes, we'll scale. We're actually getting leads in pretty much every lane, although they're not too substantial.
And this, to me, feels like a KC game, right? Where KC have shown is, hey, we want to take it easy in the early game. Like, most of the time, they're behind. Like, 4 of their 5 players are behind on goal difference of 15. So just play for those late-game team fights where they really start to come alive. So I think for G2, they are also comfortable in this spot, though. Like, it's not exactly like G2 are the team that has to get ahead. They regularly get ahead early, but they're pretty good in the mid to late game as well. So I think it's kind of going to be a slow one to see how these big objective fights then start to play out.
I was going to ask if like either of the teams prefers this, or you think either of the teams have. Going to ask if like, either of the teams prefers this, or you think either of the teams have a scaling advantage or a team fight advantage, or if looking at the drafts things seem relatively evenly matched.
Yeah, I do think if I'm G2, I want to be further ahead. Actually, nice play here from KC's. They rotate Kana down to push off the bot lane, but I do want to be ahead because for G2, when I look at it, they're like, hey, we want to play more through side lanes and then have advantages where we can use the semi-globals we have on both Nefiri and the Rise and the Galio. Yeah, who?
Puts the Twin Fangs into Caps, dodges the overload, and Caps is forced away.
Yeah. So I'm of the opinion that I don't think G2 really care that. Oh, hang on, Arrow.
Arrow down, beat drop, Encore as well. LeBron pretty tanky for the moment. He gets a magical journey, but it's not far enough to take him out of harm's way. KC with burst blood. Now Hans Sommer underneath the tower by himself. Kalist takes the tower shot. Ace in the hole coming out as well. Yike will block that one up. Scumon's on his way across. And KC wisely will back out of any further dive.
But just good utilization of the fog of war there from KC. Lebrov, he just wants to ward. He doesn't realize that KC have decided to stick around in the lane to threaten a pick. And they find that first blood. A nice gold injection there for Kalist as the Ashe begins to get accelerated.
Nicely done. And I think, again, for KC, this is much more successful. If you think back to game 1, the last time these two teams faced off, it was KC failing terror dives, then ended up giving 2 kills across to Lebrov in that bottom lane. So KC looking much more cool, calm, and collected. And if you're a KC fan, I think that's a good thing to see. Yep. They looked a little discombobulated the last time these two teams faced off.
Yeah, but didn't yesterday, importantly. Current form over the weekend, KC have looked pretty difficult to beat. MCOY didn't have the best of 5s, and G2 obviously not having the warm-up this week of having a stage series as of yet. Lucio once again finding Lebrov, who's still only level 5. Importantly, doesn't have that Mikhail's Crucible yet either. Would want that cleansing, and it's going to be a lot harder for KC to find picks as soon as the Bard does have that item, because you can just cleanse away the Enchanted Crystal Arrow, and then the Encore is much less likely to hit. But if you find it on Lebrov, it becomes a little tricky for the Bard to escape your clutches.
I mean, the threat of the Ashe Arrow, right? The later you go into the game, the lower the cooldown becomes.
How do you just miss Schemon?
It's like between a rock and a hard place right now.
W.
Has to use the Call of the Pack to escape the grounded effect. Nice use of the Pillar and the Miasma there, making it so there's nowhere for him to go close enough to the wall to eviscerate out. G2 do seem to still want to play around the Drake.
It's too difficult to contest, I think. They're instead focused on pushing out that bot wave, get plates for Caps, and just accept that in these early trades, they're not strong enough. And I think it's wise. The reason why Cassio is good into Rise is because when Rise does his combo, he basically stops himself from moving, and he looks at his target, which makes it very easy for Cassio to then ult you in response. And she just out-DPSs you. In terms of mana, that's the thing she needs the most. So you'll see a bit of a trade happening now. That was Caps' combo. If he hadn't run away, then Yehu would have kept biting him with the Twin Fang, and you end up losing that DPS race. So G2 wisely just say, you know what, we'll make that exchange. You can see Caps actually getting a small gold lead off the back of that, thanks to the plates that he was able to find. Meanwhile, Callisto continues to grow his lead in the bot lane. Having that advantage in the push, generating a CS advantage, on top of the fact of getting that kill and those bot lane plates, means that KC's bot lane is in a very good position here in the first 12 minutes of game 1.
Yeah, and I always like if you're the Ashe there, feeling you're kind of ahead against the Caitlyn Bard, because it kind of becomes this mind game on the mid lane of, oh, hang on. Caps caught Busio.
Busio should be able to walk out of this one. Yeah, Tempered Fate heal has to be used by the KC support to get the extra movement speed to escape.
Yeah, but that's what I was going to say, right? You end up in this trying to Crystal Arrow versus Tempered face-off of, okay, how do we want to try and play around mid? Because if you end up connecting on mid with like Broken Blade's ultimate or Caps roaming with Skewmont, suddenly that Tempered Fate and to pick could be huge, but the Realm Warp's been used, boss.
Yahoo, not just whilst the movement speed, then puts the miasma down, turns and faces them. A
Ash arrow
hits.
hits.
Crystal Arrow to follow up, only hits onto Skewmont. Yahoo down to a third HP.
Trundle, flash, or smite, sorry, W. Ults Lebrov.
Caps and Lebrov now forced away a subjugate on Lebrov. Will chip away at his health bar as well. KC 2K up and 2 kills to the good.
G2 make their first play of the game, but things go wrong. KC stand their ground. Yahoo finds a beautiful outplay. The ultimate doesn't stun anyone up, but it doesn't matter because it forces G2 to retreat. We really saw the value of Miasma in that play, and KC finds themselves another kill.
Yeah, you can see the nervousness as G2, they turn to make the play, and then Yahoo turns the fight back, and they're like, oh, hang on, you're not supposed to do that. So immediately G2 kind of start to back away as the Miasma comes through and Yahoo moves forward.
Oh my gosh, that grounded, bro. Cassie was so good. I don't know why they didn't ban it.
To dodge out from some of those key abilities to set up for KC to turn the play around.
She's so strong enough.
Casio, just really strong in a situation like that. They do get. Oh, wait, hang on. I swear they got Yahoo's flash. Or am I? Oh, okay. I guess they didn't. I was convinced that he flashed in that situation, but no, he held his ground, and he was able to find a nice defense with the support of his team. So a goldie starting to accrue for KC. Nothing so insurmountable that G2 can't turn this game around, but KC setting themselves up nicely for the team fights. And this, to kind of come back to your earlier question, who prefers to be ahead in the early game? The reason why I don't think it matters too much for G2 is because I think they just don't want to team fight. Sure. If they're playing their comp properly, they're not really playing front-to-back 5v5s. In theory, they should be, as Dagda was saying, trying to attack you inside, trying to attack you in the setup, trying to find these picks, just like they tried to do.
I miss Trundle so much, man.
If they're just grouping up
Holy
and
shit,
trying to play a front-to-back around it, nice cleanse. But if they're just trying to play a front-to-back at a Dragon, I think KC will just have the advantage.
And I think that's why they're in a difficult spot now, with 2 Dragons already going over to KC. KC are in a very decent spot to actually continue stacking up the Dragons and forcing these front-to-back fights from G2. There is the Rift Herald in just a couple of moments, though, and with KC kind of investing a bit of time onto that bottom side, I think G2 may be in a position to try and set up vision around it, but Lebrov and Hansama kind of need to reset, and I don't think... No, Lebrov has no wards left, so looks like it should still be KC in a decent spot for that objective.
It's also whether KC feel like they have
lane shift,
right? Like, they can just take their time.
Quest completed, everyone swaps around.
30 seconds, 40 seconds into this, they can just set up around the bottom side. At the moment, they have a good diamond of vision around the Dragon, and it's only up in a minute's time. That would be third Drake's sole point for them.
I think when you... Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
I was about to say, when you're starting to burn summoner spells, like Hansama's Cleanse and Skewmont's Flash, I think it's then worth investing into these plays.
Sure.
Because a lot of the ways that I think these team fights are going to start for G2 are either a big Tempered Fate, or it's Skewmont sending himself in, hoping that God, aka Galio, is going to help him with that ultimate from above, right?
Really?
And if that doesn't come through, well, then Skewmont is in a very difficult spot, and when he's flashless, that becomes even more threatening when he has to go in. So I do think for KC,
my gosh, Patman's locked.
When these summoner spells are down is super key.
Yeah, makes sense, and they get Hansama's Flash because they put the pressure down towards the mid lane. A little bit deep.
Patman has hit another level since joining Full Sense.
Up in 15 seconds time. KC now trying to regain control.
I shit you not, that is on there.
See the top laners too involved. Is here.
Bro is not on Full Sense. What are we talking about?
Here's the hero's entrance, and there's the CC chain onto Kalist.
Casey's kind of cooking. Broken Blade might go down here. Dashes away.
And
1 for 1. Oh no, 1 for 0. They're gonna get shit on gold here.
That cosmic binding from Lebrov was insane. It ends up hitting Kalist in the midst of all those KC members, and the immediate Temper Fate follow-up is perfect for G2.
This is what we were talking about earlier, when G2 want to attack in the setup. Rather than just playing that traditional front-to-back, they catch KC unawares, and most importantly, Yahoo wasn't there. Yahoo was pushing out that top wave, he didn't have his TP available, and so G2 make the call, hey, let's throw the Bard ultimate down, and then early you Galio ult. So just as they come out of the Tempered Fate, then the combo drops, and then there's little places for Busio to go. Nice pick found. They will stop the Dragon stacking. KC, though, looking to put some pressure down. Looks like they can't actually secure that top tower.
I wonder what Yike builds here now. It's kind of been weird since the new jungle. Not really new, but since the jungle camps have been shortened, the clear speed's been nerfed. Sorry, not clear speeds. The jungle monsters have more health.
Still a 2,000 gold lead for the men in blue, or black, I guess, in their new kit.
TP coming, flash. Caitlyn ult on Busio. Rooted. Bard ult comes through, perfect. He's dead.
G2 find 2 more in the mid lane. Another pick found by G2.
Rise breaks through the gold.
Rotating through their jungle, and again, this mobility, this ability to quickly collapse before KC can react is exactly how G2 want to be playing this composition.
And Skumon did a great job there. After the play, he immediately invaded onto this bottom side to set up the division that they needed, and then was in
that
a
was very
position
nice.
to separate KC.
TP call was very nice.
Get involved. The Realm Warp brings across, caps immediately, and the Tempered Fate again from LeBron. Just means there's no backup for Busio in this one.
Reset on the Fury ult, bang!
You can see how split up KC are in response to this. It's a chaotic fight that they weren't expecting, and G2 had to pounce. And this is what I mean when I say, like, in terms of scaling, yes, KC on paper do have a scaling advantage when you play that traditional front-to-back team fight. So G2's game plan is don't give them the traditional front-to-back team fight. Attack them in the setup, attack them in the jungle, attack them on the side lane. Use your mobility, use the Galio ultimate to try and catch you off guard. But the challenge is it's a hard comp to play, because at some point you'll need to fight for these objectives. They are a key piece. And in fact,
2 minutes 30, let's see if Lev brings the Neon out. We know FSvs did that, and it looked like shit.
In the pressure right now, and they are successfully
FSvs did a lot of bad things. I don't know what they were doing.
Still in the pocket of KC.
And this is where it does become a little bit dangerous for KC, because G2 with this tempo lead can start to shift around the map very quickly. Both solo laners on that top side. Skumon and Lebrov already littering wards into this top side jungle for KC. And sure, who's been able to get a tower on the bottom
Trading
side,
bot for top.
but you're still putting pressure in a lot of spots here for G2.
It's KC who will maintain a tower advantage. 3-1 for now. That top lane's going to fall pretty sharp.
Bard ult hit, but Yike is going to eat his ass here. There's no way Lebrov doesn't die.
Doesn't quite find him, but even through Mikhail's blessing, he can't undo the curse of the chase from Yike. Solo kill for the Trundle.
Got 2 ults from it. Ashe Arrow went completely. Wasn't predicting the drafting they're drafting. Do we really care about drafts? We're going to see it anyway.
That come with this composition from G2. Yes,
I'll tell you it. GE picks first, they ban Ascent. Lev.
KC can react accordingly. Good Ashe Arrow, the follow-up from the Trundle Pillar.
Lev bans Breeze. GE with first pick, they pick probably Pearl now. Yeah, Pearl. Lev will pick.
You've got Skumon that's trying to be in position to follow up on the Tempered Fate with that ultimate, but he ended up going that little bit too early. Yike in position to cover, so it is
Lev is thinking about which side.
About the timings for G2, and it might be a right timing for them right now.
Karna's flash is about to come off cooldown, but it
Rumble
won't
ult,
be there soon
Skumon W's it.
goes in, they'll lock him against the wall, and
Karna's
now with
dead.
the Rob chasing around the corner, Caps gets
Lev
the
picks
kill.
defense, Lev now. They pick Fracture.
Karna's flash did in fact come up just at the right time, just for him to flash into a wall. A big
Pick attack.
From Karna,
GE next
as
ban.
with that pick, G2 will start off the
Fracture split Haven left. No, sorry. Haven split. Well, they ban Haven. So split and one other map remaining. Lotus. It is a split decider.
Stop their advances. 6k on the Baron now as KC try to advance. A small avenue for them to get in. Tempered Fate's going to land. G2 turn their attentions towards the enemy jungle, and Encore goes through, but Skumon's able to dodge to the side of it. Flash away from Yike. Flash
Oh,
away
it's
from
so good.
Away, but Kalis begins to open up. A hero's entrance becomes only an exit, and he's leaving in a coffin. KC with beautiful team fighting will take
That was such a good front to back.
They're a man down, but KC doesn't care. They play the fight perfectly and put.
Starting.
Please welcome Global Esports and Leviathan.
Come on, Global. Let's see if they stick with the Neon and completely get shit done.
We've got LEV facing Global Esports today. We have high expectations from both of these teams. LEV, the youngest roster here with insane firepower, going against global esports, the misfits of Pacific, with everything to prove.
Yeah, it should be a banger here. I think this is my favorite
here
matchup
with
of the tournament so far.
Pretty good. We'll see Pearl. We'll see a Pearl.
Very interesting. GE picking that Pro, not surprising to me, but LEV going to that Fracture. Another series where we're seeing, in my opinion, quite an unconfident Fracture.
Don't know who he's cheering her.
Gonna be amazing on it, playing a very strange composition. GE could take this in too with this map veto.
Oh, okay. I like what you're bringing down here, Mini. I think for me, it's interesting that Lois was floated when we consider
Gosh, 11 belows, man. What a name.
Their time in Americas here. I think as well for GE, I'm intrigued to see what they pull out, man. The amount of cost changes that
Yo,
they
what
have
the
from
fuck
week
is
to
going
week
on
to
here?
week. Let's see what they're cooking.
Now, a lot of us are talking about the two coaching styles from Owner and Frost, the anti-stratter and the guy who always has set strats. But Mini, what do you make of that? Is that really the thing that we should be looking at here?
Yeah, absolutely. I think for LEV, it's how much time have they had to go away and add
Are you
some
ready,
layers to
boys?
their set strats, because over time they usually get a little bit
Who the
readable.
fudge is
Sometimes
that?
I can watch a VOD from a month
Am I,
ago and
am I,
still doing a
that's
lot
the
of
one
same
guy I
stuff.
keep
So
forgetting his
have they
name.
been able to change
Patman
some of that
Crystal,
stuff?
bang.
Because Pat and Frost, every time I hear the comms, Pat is immediately saying
Patman
stuff like
Crystal.
He looks like he is part of that anti-strat system.
Why
making
can't I
a lot of
remember
those
anyone?
reads. So I absolutely think that
Because
is
they're
the narrative
invisible compared to
strategically for
Devin.
this game today.
And Billy, earlier you were talking about GE's style here. The thing is, they often boast that they have
Autumn.
multiple comps
Udadon, that's his name.
prepared.
Udadon. I keep forgetting that dude's name.
That's enough to take
Listen,
on LEV.
let's see if they can do it on the global stage. That's what I'm saying. In a regular season, when
Udadon.
you're week to
I
week,
forget the last player's name,
100%
though.
do your thing. Anti-strat specific compositions for specific teams on certain maps. But coming into this stage where you're playing back-to-back days, it's a completely different game. I will be very impressed if they're able to have that kind of turnaround at a global
My boy
tournament.
Autumn.
Yeah, let's see what agency
Please
will
don't
be
do that
bringing
triple
out
senti
today,
again. That was
but
dog
whatever
shit.
the case, for
My boy
either team,
Udadon.
we can see a new legacy being developed from this very moment.
Yeah, I think we're talking about agent select. I think that it's going to be very similar for global. They're very confident on this map of Pro, and they've been playing the Killjoy, just a very kind of standard composition. On the left side, the double Judas and the Chamber. That is their bread and butter. Starting on the defense side, that is where it's going to be a little bit stronger with that Chamber getting some picks.
Yeah, and we're going to see a Neon head-to-head here on both sides. An agent that we said that we potentially expect to see a bit of a decline on, but I guess with it being Pearl, this is okay. This is all good.
Isn't this the same Yoru situation?
Starting on this defense, we talk about what the global esports actually have to be
I
able to
guarantee
isolate
you,
that weapon
Caution
out
Cause
of
is
place
gonna
when
play
you're
it.
considering the utility, not having a Sova in there, having to opt for the fade. I'm expecting to see Neon propped up on B long a lot of the time here.
Yeah, I agree with that too. The fade isn't the best at dealing with that B long control. The Chamber can avoid some of those prowlers and eyes. So big question for me, global esports on this attack side, how do they deal with Neon's Chamber?
Yeah, that is definitely the question of today. I'm not sure how this is going to pan out, but whatever it is, the fans are absolutely excited to see these two teams go head-to-head.
Me too. That other series was disappointing
All
AF.
right, to take us through this electric face-off,
We have not
got
seen a
Mitchman
third map
and
in any of the
Thomas.
series yet.
Thank you, Victoria. An electric face-off indeed, Tom. Certainly a lot to be
So
excited
the
about, but I gotta say, the
1-0 is
biggest
played
surprise,
tomorrow,
really
right?
Neon on both sides. We're used to seeing that, but things have changed here at Masters. But evidently not in this matchup.
Yeah, clearly both teams feeling comfortable still running the Neon. Of course, a lot of those rotations will be a little
exactly
bit slower. The
24
jumping might not be
hours,
quite as much,
stage
and I don't think you're gonna see
1-0, so the
shotguns
draft might be
there
after.
quite as often, but we'll get to see if it's going to work out for both of these squads.
That we will, and we'll get to see it as we get into the game.
Wednesday?
Let's kick off Leviathan
what?
versus GE. Before we start, though, London, are you ready? Certainly feels
Friday
like
in the
Let's see if
morning,
our
we can
teams
watch
are
the
as well.
upper
GE to mount the attack,
quarterfinals.
and already numbers
Then I work.
towards B for both teams.
Then in the morning we'll come back. And next day.
Immediate fight for those orbs, of course. We expect to see that quite often with the
I
Phoenix
don't work
in
too
play,
much.
but
Shifts are
patiently waiting.
fine.
3 players on this side, that double duelist that will be spoken about a lot throughout this series. Sato waiting on that cross. With King alongside him. They're just going to run this straight in onto the fight. Yudoton to start, and Autumn there alongside him. In fact, it's going swimmingly for the side of GE.
It seems like what I've seen from Neon, you can get like one jump in. Did you see that? Neon can jump peek, stop, reset. wall sight, go in, jump once, and then it's a slide, and then she's out.
No notion where these attackers can be. The reveal will help for a moment. C1, C2, but then all of the remaining Leviathan players fall to give GE a 1-0 start here on Pearl.
Yeah, and I do. I want to go back to something that was touched on by the desk as well when building into this matchup, where it's like,
See?
I think at the beginning of the day,
jump into slide immediately.
Who was favored in this matchup? I'd slightly give it over to Leviathan. I think they've been a very strong squad, almost taking down G2 in Americas the second time around. But the fact is, after the veto,
I can't remember Udodon's name for the life of me.
I think the fact that obviously G floated Fracture was almost
Well,
like
it was
a red flag. But
David.
I think this first map also favors GE, so it really could
Forgot
be
the IGL's name, but can you blame me? What's the IGL doing?
Pacific's number 3 certainly seems to have a leg up, not just in the veto, but even starting this map. That said, Leviathan, they've pushed up A as 4. Found the solo player, Crystal, who was supposed to contain. And as a result, there's not really much of a choice but to finish this B hit. The good thing is, though, nobody is here. The site wide open. And GE will have themselves a post plan. And now those pistols, with GE having the option to play a bit further back, hold those chokes. Those pistols are going to find it very difficult to find value.
And Neon becomes the major danger in this moment, or maybe not. Blow's already finding one. Making this seem dangerous. Patman under pressure as well. The shot's not quite landing, but his teammates are there to support. Even still, it comes down to one.
He's gonna lose.
To try and save them from around. This should have been easy. His opponent's above him, and the Classic can't quite close him out. Any other gun would have denied the Red Bull.
I'll never forget your name again.
But just about keeps them alive.
But that's it, Tom. Staying alive and around that should have been an opportunity to thrive. A Red Bull clutch needed, a 1v2. And a well-placed shot from that headhunter or right-click landing would have changed the story of the start of this map entirely. GE with a lifeline early on. They'll hold on to their lead. But for Leviathan, that tells them that when it comes to pound-for-pound brawls, they might be in with a chance.
Well, yeah, look at the purchase that comes up. You normally expect a little bit more from a bonus round. It's the 3 rifles invested into 2 pistols have to be brought through, so it definitely gives the defenders a great opportunity.
I almost pressed M to bring up a map on Haven. That's how locked out I am.
They're pushing in towards Art though, and those fights haven't gone their way. It's Crystal to pick up 2 and leave. Blows the lone defender. His teammates sprinting to try and save him, but there is no one to be saved. In fact, the only thing that can be saved, Mitch, is those guns. They have to bow out.
What a crazy switch up between the rounds, Tom. The last one, it looks like GE could be in trouble. They're getting wrecked by pistols, and granted, LEV had a very good eco strat, pushing one side of the map as 4, and then playing the retake together, using that neon wall to get out, to make the elevation not as much of an issue when you've got players down below. I loved it. And then they get run down. In this round, Crystal's got 2.
Crystal
He's out
lock
looking for
in.
more, farming up those orbs, and he might have a chance to take another weapon out of the hands of these LEV players. They'll clear the spawn. I think he'll have enough time to walk right into this fight.
He's dead.
Neon only needs to land 1 shot, and there it is. It's a headshot, clean as can be. You'd think at this point those weapons would be held onto, and it looks like they will.
Very
good start. I think also the people may be thinking Neon, and I mean the agent, is dead, might start to question things with the start that Udodon has had. Just sliding into the angle and absolutely doming. But that was Crystal's round. A huge couple of openers for him in that moment, and putting them into a 3-0 start. Of course, this is their map choice, but I think that is the big talking point, is we're going to look at both these squads and go, okay, what have they fixed on Fracture? Because it's not a particularly good map for either of them. And if we can see GE get off to a strong start on their own choice, which they are favored on, it almost feels like a 50-50 second map. This, though, is an aggressive hold, but so much information already found out by this attack. A lot of utility being put into play, but Spike has managed to do well.
Have they done enough, though?
How many headhunters does he have?
To get out of there,
2.
just about falls back to the B side. Okay, safe as can be. It was a little spooky at the start. Obviously, Chamber can get out for free once challenged, but that reveal behind the wall, and it looked like we could have had a much worse fight on their hands. Leviathan keeping trades like this early on is perfect.
I make clears perfect.
Rifle, and now the Death Squad goes looking for a victim and push out on mid.
He hit that.
Flank on this A play, but not an opportunity to catch any kills just yet.
Turret will deny any push up, and I actually quite like this. I was going to question whether they'll use the run it back in this round, and that just allows them to clear the site, at least mostly for free. The defenders have already gone for the swing back through. Of course, for Neon, he's now out of headhunter bullets, so his danger should be reduced. It should be reduced, but he still manages to land one with the classic. The low buy rounds are seeming quite damaging for the side of GE.
I can't believe Full Sense didn't play this map. It's insane to think about.
It doesn't matter as much.
Check on the league game.
They're doing a really good job in the tough rounds, but a much more difficult job in what should be easier, more of a level playing field.
And the way
the takeaway so
that was pretty
far
obvious.
Have been very well
Their
structured.
comp was
Even
just
here,
too
the
strong.
drone going out, you know that's going to draw a lot of eyes, probably from the Phoenix as well, but it's combined with that art re-aggression, so everybody's looking towards the spawn, and you can overwhelm with the numbers. Worked out for a couple of kills, but Leviathan chipping away isn't going to work as GE find a 4-0 lead, and the shots don't land right away for Chamber, who is Neon.
Nice lure.
See how GE handle this.
Happy can blood, just kill. Let's take art, connect to Salva, Come kill, you have flash.
Spike planted.
No flash, He's droning. Nice, one more, boys, Salva, boys. We fight together. Kill him. Let's fight together, Sam, come. Guys, guys.
I'm not watching back.
Guys, I'm back. Yes, okay. Can you talk
play with you? You do.
You die OT for you.
You die, watch behind you, okay?
They probably saved the off, boys.
You are divided.
CT, Sova. Aston.
I think they're right. It might just have to be the saving of that operator. Bring it through. Into
good comms there, good comms. There's actually, like, I can understand this.
And that's the thing, like, you play these slower rounds, you give players like Neon an opportunity to try and catch somebody. You go for these fast-paced hits into the A side like that, and they have to react fast enough to try and deny you. 5-0 start on the attack side for GE. They are flying.
The question is, when do we see a timeout now? I mean, it's apparent that when it comes to buy rounds, GE are the ones that are really holding the reins with both hands, and they are holding on tightly. Leviathan need to wrestle control away from them, and you're dead right. Timer paused, and I assume that's going to be Leviathan taking a moment to reassess the game plan so far. This is, of course, GE's map pick, so it's not the end of the world for the series overall, but like you said, Tom, with how this veto has panned out, GE having this strong of a start,
like Lev looks invisible. What did I say?
Feel like Fracture's going
what
to
did
be
I say coming in
an
here?
easy win.
Yeah, I think as well, when you have those youngsters on your side, like we're talking of a team that's like 18, 19-year-olds, and then the IGL being an old 24, it kind of does feel like you need to stem the bleeding earlier, because they are just getting used to the stage, getting used to being at these internationals. And of course, for Neon,
not master
that
stats.
Coinbase win condition, a man that has been talked about an awful lot. I'm sure you could take that across pretty much any member of this squad of young stars, but it has been a slow start for the entirety of the team. Sato as well, 1-5, someone who has lit the world on fire since being in this roster. And I think for Owner, this is the moment to go, okay, maybe it's not even about like strategy or what our opponents are doing. It's more so, okay, we're not even hitting our shots at the moment.
Well, that's true, and I think not to zoom in too much on Neon, but that has been an issue for him. You see some of these moments where he's usually so reliable. He'll go a couple rounds without a kill, but when they come to his side of the map, he farms, and that's not been the case so far. A couple of missed shots, pressure applied by GE, and there hasn't been a response from Leviathan. That should all change now as the pause concludes. The barriers go up once more, and hopefully we see a better face from Leviathan. Still with a full buy, there will be a shotgun in play on Spikes in. The bookie still reliable even with the nerfs, and well, Neon is the one drawing my eye, but he's on the other side of the map. GE are putting pressure on B at least to start.
Immediately lockdown utilized King, hoping that maybe some stray shots can connect.
Yeah, it's broken.
Just look at the spike. They are not committed to this B site just yet. Maybe
Hello?
even trying to catch out some of the rotations. In fact, they're trying to pincer in on them from behind, catch them where they know they've pushed. A good stun, though, will at least slow things down a little bit. The overdrive used to try and just pad some of that damage, but even still, that opening kill has gone in the other direction. However, Spikes in has managed a trade.
It's this pressure on the Crystal. It has to go the way of Leviathan. So they had that advantage, at least avoiding it. No punish could be fine. But Crystal now has the option to take that space a little bit later, heard the Neon running away, knows the B side is now much more open, but there's going to be a fake from Autumn attempting to mislead this defensive side, and it has worked perfectly. He hasn't even made noise just yet, clearing the A site completely. The Spike still doesn't know which site would be the easier to hit, but finally settled on B, and Autumn is going to go and join them. If he can slip away, it gets a kill as well. GE with a big leg up now.
Well, yeah, that was doubt from Autumn. You saw his teammates stop because they go, well, there's actually no one on A.
They're not here, they're not
here, so they must be somewhere else. And Autumn is now just the ultimate backstab. Looking to try and group
Good
up. Crystal has taken
though.
so much space already.
I like his
Sato
crosshair because
completely
the black outer line I can actually see.
Like a fiddle. A team known for these set strats, these setups, even in their retakes, are not being allowed to do so because GE are just playing with their minds, and they will get to save none of those weapons.
What a call, bro. That was
This is
actually
beautiful
disgusting.
stuff from GE.
I would have rather see anybody on GE ace that round if I was in Leviathan's coach booth. You call a timeout, and the game plan is where you get diffed. The pressure put on towards the double doors gets Neon to walk up in art. You lose your chamber, you lose that hold. What did we just talk about? He's going to be the one containing one side of a map and showing up when he gets challenged, and instead his sight falls and it ends up being used as a ruse. GE playing a better game, plain and simple, and Leviathan falling miles behind, now even facing an eco as well, or at least a low buy. There are some pieces here, some less now.
Neon is 2 and 5 and it's over.
The unit on Neon when it's been needed, which hasn't been the whole time, but he is 10-1 right now. Utterly dominating. Well, it's at least not going to be flawless. That's about all that you can hope for on the GE side. And just look at the way they fall back as well. You wouldn't have even been too mad at Javi for sort of going for the swing there, trying to take an extra kill. Like, look at the current scoreline, look at how your team is, but he doesn't. He doesn't risk it.
There's always elements of confidence that have to be in play, but I love seeing a team that's ahead playing like they're behind.
Nice shot.
Exactly why you can see players sometimes having chances pulled out of thin air, and a few more shots in the mag, and that could have been the round. But King 5 HP now. He surely has to go for the save. A nice try.
Ross may be angry though.
Yeah, exactly. It's not quite enough to put the win back in Leviathan's sails just yet.
Trying to pull them back in. I like it. They're just throwing a piece or two of utility out to try and do damage, but I think we are well past the point of damage. The credits booming. You're going to have multiple players buying back up with max credits on the side of GE. And it feels like for Leviathan, they need that swing round. They need something to enlighten the flame of this squad, because that's what we've talked about when watching them in Americas, is that flair, that level of aggression, individual brilliance. I think Neon and Sato especially have been highlighted a lot for the fact they could take over rounds. Right now, they are being utterly diffed.
Bro, he turned from the Phoenix Flash. Before he even knew it was coming, he turned from the Phoenix Flash. If you're Leviathan right now, every single thing you do, you feel like your comms are being leaked to GE. Like, they know they're ahead of the play every time. They're pushing the right spot, they're pulling the right rotations, and they're punishing every mistake. This attack side looking clean, and that's the orb Autumn was looking for in that last fight of the previous round. He's now got the run it back online again, making what has been an easy attack side that much easier in this round.
Full rotation back across the map. Now, there is an implant in play. Neon has pushed out mid. But instead, it seems like they found the gap again. There's only one player towards this A side of the map. Blows just having to sit all the way back, and he's calling for those rotations. You can see it immediately. They know that this is going to have some direction to it. The run it back, clearing out everything. Only the back of the site left unchecked, and there's nobody in it anyway. A post plant guaranteed, but a player following it up. Good drone though. They've at least spotted it, but Yunatan is not falling back. He wants to fight this.
It looks like he's having fun as well, but now the ults from Leviathan end up playing against them. Autumn's taking him.
Do you even invest Astro now? You have to.
Seconds in a 3v3 once again, but all hope is not lost for Leviathan just yet. They still have 3 to fight. They still have the off posted, the headhunter to fall back to, and the advantage now in their hands. A chance to push this further with just one standing in their way, and not for long.
Don't know why I'm saying nice, I just don't want to let me get
desperately needed to
slammed
get that
on
round on the board, and even just looking at the HP, look how close it was. 8 HP, 9 HP for Neon and Blows. As they finally managed to come out of one of them alive. The combo of 7 in a row has been broken, but of course, and this isn't going to blow anybody's mind, there's plenty of credits available for GE to buy back into this one. The good thing, though,
Patman's gonna kill, bro.
is in terms of the ult economy, GE actually don't have too much to play with. They used some of them in the last couple of rounds, whereas that Hunter's Fury and Tour de Force could still be used.
Well, it looks like mid-fight is the game plan for Leviathan, wasting no time. They're already up in top mid, looking for the fight onto Crystal, who gets dropped by the Hunter's Fury. But it ends up being an immediate trade and still pushing up Asado. Headshot immediately delivered, and he will be bailing out of there, taking a little heal from his wall as he goes. But all aggression sent the other way by GE, at least to start this round.
Yeah, GE have done well to soak up that pressure. I think there's a very real chance they come out of that with a much bigger deficit. But I like the fact that Leviathan are also not just shying away from these fights, considering the scoreline. Sato, of course, has been able to heal up a little bit. Leviathan is going to try and fight this. The flash, it's good, but even again, it's just an immediate trade. Patman so quick with it. And they're still putting pressure on other parts of the map. King, oh, he knows. He knows there's a man around this corner. He was reloading. That's the man advantage in favor of Leviathan. And now for the remaining members of GE, they have to go on a long rotation back towards the B site.
I've seen this as well. You lose your player A main. GE are keen to put some pressure, but they don't run straight into the site. You're still seeing Leviathan have players across the map, as you said, on double doors where King found that kill, and Neon stood up here in heaven. Even with the smoke, there's an angle, and the shot lands clean as can be. Patman, man who was doubted, and I'll doubt him again. This 1v3 looking to be near impossible now that Leviathan have woken up. It will be on his shoulders to put them back to sleep.
It is Patman, though.
Neon's patient. Doesn't go swinging before his teammates arrive. They were waiting for the dart to come back online, and now they know exactly where their opponent is. He's even going to get picked up by it as well. That'll make it all too easy. I said it, that one round just seems to have immediately flicked the switch. You see how confident that they actually played in those moments. And that's more of what we expect to see from this squad.
Yeah, absolutely. Just calming the nerves after what was a really rough start to the half. But there's still time for this to go back in their favor. Look, a 7-5 coming out of here. A damn sight better than what it looked like. And the most important thing for me, Tom, is from that first
you're in the big leagues
win,
now. You're not going to win.
You can see Leviathan on their feet. The energy's not gone anywhere. They're not counting themselves out of this.
We saw the content piece earlier with Jen. Sato said he's gone in for that #1. I think, you know, it's always going to be difficult to beat Yetaje. That's one thing he definitely does better than anyone else. And again, we're going to have this early contact. Operators out of King's done well. The spam finding Autumn. He has been a nuisance for them so far. But there is a second layer as well. That looked dead on, but it didn't land.
He mustn't have been fully planted, his feet on the ground at that point. Yudotan in danger as King steps through the utility. Finds himself one.
That timing's
starts
disgusting.
to crumble the numbers right back to level. Spikes in so slow and patient. Maybe a little bit too slow. Now the lockdown comes into play. He'll have to challenge this very early indeed. I think the play is
You're
going
doing the Phoenix thing again. It didn't work last time.
Let that clock run down a little bit further and retake after.
Still didn't work.
I like this from Patman. You think that maybe they won't be this close, and because of that, he's reclaimed the
Holy
space.
shit,
Immediate
Patman.
trade, and another one from Spikesy. It's going to come down to 1v1. Crystal just waiting patiently, expects his opponent to swing. Already gets it to half, but it's Crystal once again.
Dude, that if Patman hit that flick, I'm literally
To bring this
hissing
back to
it
5,
right
as he'll take it 8-2.
It was a tough start to this map for Crystal. Round 2, he got ran down by a classic and taken down, but I think immediately after that it was a 2K. He started to look confident, and now he's had 2 big rounds under his belt.
Blood.
Leviathan into the dirt.
I never lose
8-2
clutch,
now.
blood.
And a big gap between these teams. The half, though, not settled just yet. Ults start to come online in favor of Leviathan. It made a difference last time, albeit that Sato ended up throwing his life away with the ult. G punished it right away.
Oh, contact play, but look. Gee, we spoke about this, the Death spoke about it. It is the team with the set plays versus the team with the counters. They're just waiting it out, but Neon doesn't go anywhere. He keeps that space. Yudaton gone. And a man advantage for Leviathan once again.
A much more passive stance as well. Right afterwards, King's being spotted, immediately just falls back. Looking for that contact, but you've only seen one player. It's not going to get the rotates out of you just yet. GE close in the distance. Prowler, he'll draw the rotate in from Spike Scene, but he is gone. Nice shot from Patman. Great stun as well. Followed up. That's utility from Javi, finding a huge mark in this round. And a 3v4 retake, but the numbers, they could be equalized here.
What is he doing?
From Ottoman saved the day. Neon's left
You got
alone.
saved, bro.
It's not a pretty situation.
That's 9.
He's got no choice. No way he was ever getting back into that round. And again, you just see some of the individual brilliance and flair from these GE players.
What are the things we should do this week?
I love the fact that we're hearing it from
Number one, we have to
himself
finish Kingdom Come Deliverance too.
When you go
This
back
is a
to
must.
some of the moments
With
in the last
Israel
team, he
Star
had
or
to be
something
more
like that.
supplementary in Paperex. He had to help others. He had to almost be the safety net to what is the manic craziness. Now in this team, he can be more aggressive. He can take more space. He can almost be that superstar when they need him. And this round, it was just him walking in a crazy shot and getting the opener into the site for Neon. Oh, okay. That's what we expect to see. Unfortunately, too late in the
That's
round.
about it. That's all I wanted to really do.
GE are not going to care about the personnel losses. They can comfortably buy back up, whereas that operator, okay,
How are we doing here?
tour de force.
Gay?
It won't be an operator alongside.
Who's the gay team playing?
A tour de force and a rifle drop to a teammate. It's something, but a silver lining.
They're still in the second draft.
Great.
Inara, Lulu, Ari, Corky, Nami, Jarvan.
1 round left to play, and double digits possible for GE at the halftime. Leviathan certainly come in here with a high bar. After that performance in Americas, they could be coming out as number 1.
They very nearly did.
A pistol round could have swung it, but now it seems like they've fallen so far behind what seemed to be playoffs that they were destined for.
GE rising to the occasion. No doubt about that. Neon already forced back.
You are divided.
It definitely seems like they have caused him a lot of issues throughout this game, not just able to sit on these aggressive angles and find players. Sato, again, only going to get one. The trading from GE has been perfect, and every time it seems like he's posted on an aggro angle, there is somebody just ready to put utility into his face, making that superstar look null and void.
Nice.
Yudaton, he wanted to try and catch him before he could flee. In fact, they're all getting aggressive, pushing into the hands of Neon and leaving it all to Autumn. This round will be claimed
9-3,
by
bro.
Leviathan, but they are still very
9-3 curse, maybe? 9-3 curse? Alright, motherfuckers. Back to fishing. 1 minute of fishing. Look what a great day this is. When do the mines open? Was that Jimmy Fishy? That's actually really good. What the fudge is We'll lock in. What is Penny's like 10 heart event again, right? What? Fudge. Oh, she likes Daniel Lance. I don't have one. I have a leak she would like. Oh, she's the one. Oh yeah, she's the one who Yo, I can't do that. She's the one who does the room shiz. That's also really good. Her in the game system.
For a long time before his teammates can arrive.
Utility blocking off R. It's only going to be a nano, and I don't think Spike Scene could get straight through it, but it won't buy that much time. A grab well to delay a little bit longer as the flank comes in, but take a look at the position of King here. Realizing they've pushed B, he's going to now start to thread the needle behind as well and try to make problems for these defenders in spawn.
Spike planted.
The attackers now need to realize that there are definitely players coming in from behind, but they're able to clear everything out. Art has been spotted. They know the two avenues in which they're being pushed, but the timing might not go their way. Crystal already managing to clear out one, and they are just on that diffusal already to half. The next time it's tapped might be their undoing. They're just diffusing it in front of their nose. They need to get in there, and they're not fast enough!
Ace,
It's
double pistol, we win.
Diffusal and a bit of a blip from Leviathan at a time when they really didn't need that.
I think King was waiting for the signal to go on that flank, and it just didn't come in on time. GE's pace caught them off guard, floating straight back in. Crystal finding two that quickly, got rid of the players who were supposed to stop them from getting near that spike, and then everyone else is too far away from the play. It's a disaster for Leviathan. This pistol could have given them a leg up, but now they are so far behind. And the climb back steep and near impossible if GE keep this up. Double digits found. An aggression again coming in from the defensive side, this time running into all of the Leviathan players for one. And it's a bloodbath with barely any spilled on GE's side.
Oh, they've got to be over the moon. Like, a lot of the time we'll talk about the risks of pushing, but you could just see the confidence that this team is playing with. Spike under their control, and wow.
Map 2.
The best case.
It feels like we won the series off this one. I'm not gonna lie.
That's the absolute best case, but they are now starting to realize, well, that was probably one of the worst case, because now you have a flawless round and you have a run it back going into the next one for Autumn, who's also been having a fantastic series. I want to say as well, he's someone I'm very happy to see back on the international stage. I remember him in MPX being one of my favorite players to watch on that squad. Moving over to GE seemed like a wonderful pickup, and it has been.
It's fair to say, again, taking the consideration of how close that final was for Leviathan over in Americas. Them coming in here, the questions that float around about GE.
Yeah. Do we just give the Paper X the trophy now?
Maybe we need to.
if this is the region diff, I think we're in trouble. Nonetheless, for Leviathan, we need to see a little bit more. Let's listen in.
Softening, same molly.
Vamos. Ele pode ter ganhado a voltar.
Tá, posso voltar a dronar, Bruno. Vou voltar a dronar. Olha spike de tá? Vamos finalizar pra ver porque eles reclinaram, tá ligado?
Vamos redominar grafite então?
Eu vou dronar, eu vou voltar pra ver pegar spike, tá? Vou ter que ir pelo long. Podemos voltar pra uma split rua se você quiser. Tá, eu vou ter que ir pelo long. Não tá muito bom aqui. Nada longear, Bruno.
Tá. Nada grafite também. Só voltamos já. Voltar. Vamos fazer pressão, tá?
Vamos fazer pressão, tá?
Dominar. Vou fazer a pressão. Devagar.
Well, so far, GE have had the right read. They've had the players in the right place. So this time, Leviathan throw in a little bit of a fake. Even find Patman to start it off. And now look to switch to the other direction. Cutting off that entire middle of the map with the Killjoy utility down.
Oh my gosh.
In a spot where his
That's
back is open. So he pushes forward. Finds one. but now he's surrounded.
He's got a teammate, though. Yudotan has managed to move to the back of the site. They're going to try and cover each other off, but there is that backstab from Neon, and they clear Yudotan at the same time. Solid work from Leviathan. But Autumn, even saving the gun, Patman a little bit low when it comes to the credits. He does have his ult to play with, but wasting it versus 3, it would be a confidence round if he could take it, but I think the realization is in this case, it's not worth the gamble.
It's for the greater good, absolutely. Autumn going to save means Leviathan push up to 4. And this has to be the start of something special to put that win back in their sails. You know, the funny thing is for GE, we say, like, they've had the right read, they've been in the right place, both halves played excellently. But for Leviathan here, they throw the fake in and still end up running into numbers. So GE still get those rotates to be in time, still fight them in mid. It's really impressive seeing GE's understanding of what their opponents are aiming to do. More often than not, they're ahead of the play, and that's a big problem for LEV to deal with.
I think the one layer that was nice was having that extra push through from Neon, like just from behind. I think if they all go in the other direction through mid, there's a very good chance they end up losing that round, but that backstab onto Harvey also just put Yudotan in a really awkward position. 11-4. Even just getting a few rounds here for the Americas #2 might be enough to just build up that confidence a little bit, show some of that flair. I think getting back into the map, I'm going to need quite a few more before I start to believe in that.
Without a doubt, the gap is far too big. Even a looky round can push GE across the line to at least an OT. It seems like LEV spreading the net early, looking to punish some aggression. Pressure on A, waiting on B long, waiting outside mid, but nothing comes in when they expect it to. And as soon as they abandon the spots, then GE push up. Look at Yudotan's position right now. He's taken full B main control, just as they left it. And that means now that the stack up is on A, and that's exactly where Leviathan are heading towards.
Come on, let's go! Joke's over! You're dead!
They're going to get a Phoenix fight off, but already so much damage done to that ult, and eventually Autumn is going to clear. Holding them back for now, but there were already 3 players looking to make their way through art. The problem that there is they almost have to go A or go all the way back around the map. And it's that deep position that's being held by Yudotan, which could be a problem if they do. The pick from Neon, though, makes things interesting. 30 seconds left. They are committed to this A site now. And with no rotation seen, that will mean that GE can gamble 3 players here as well.
They've got to go soon. There's a good chance someone's already pushing behind them in A main. Straight into A is the only way for Leviathan. Try to force this out of the hands of their opponents. Crystal does very well. It's a triple for Crystal before he falls. And so the man on the other side of the map, Yudotan, has a chance, but blows with the perfect reposition. Hasn't been spotted.
What a shot. Full util belt.
Neon versus Neon, I suppose. Yudotan taps the spike and tries to bait his opponent into the lane, lands a shot, leaves him on a sliver. But Neon's still alive on the other side, still dying. But no
You would love to see that shit.
No mercy, 12-4.
Crystal Bank 3, hey bro, you got me, twin?
Oh God,
He said I got you.
Yudotan the whole game. We might have to change it to Himdotan. Like, the guy has just taken over. Like, he's been the entry for the majority of the game. We've seen him play impressively, but then just the reaction shot, and then the fact is, Neon in that moment TP'd away. He hit him in the 140. Like, the headshot was so fast that even the TP wasn't quick enough to get away from it. This is one of the best looks we've seen from Global
Bro, this is what
Esports.
Full Sense Foot should have looked like, I'm not
A
gonna
team
lie.
that had a curse against them about making it to a playoffs. Now on the international stage, well, beginning to look like maybe favourites to make it to the playoffs in London. They have been so impressive. And a pace change coming through.
more brute force strategy. And just look at the defense. They are on the complete wrong side of the map. You've said it. They've had the good read almost every time, Mitch. This is one of the first times they were wrong.
It's an exception, but Crystal's been so reliable when they push his site. This time they're playing it more passive, knowing that they've got that lockdown to work with. To fall back on Hunter's Fury going to be thrown through here, and that causes an issue. Lockdown gone. An aggression from Leviathan punishes what should have been the Flood on the back of it, but on him has found another. Crystal once again shows up, and GE, they continue their push towards the site. Their push towards a 1-0 advantage. Shock darts could do a lot here. Javi so low, but they've made it to the spike, and now the tap comes in. Leviathan having to swing in under pressure. King finds one, but they don't have the diffuser! Crystal! This was his map from start to finish, and GE!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta finish the day, bro. You gotta finish the day. Where'd my music go? When do the mines open? Where's my music? I need the music. Pretty quiet, huh? Oh, shiz. Don't get a Valorant. Don't get a Valorant. Don't get a laptop to play Valorant. Alright, 10 PM, we might as well go back. Hopefully the mine's open tomorrow. Okay. Shiz. When do the mines open? Also, it's a rain day. Which means we have to catch specific fish. I know that. What fish? No idea. I gotta look it up. I got pissed so bad. Tell me the mines are open. Yo, you're taking your sweet ass time, aren't you? Oh, my eye. The shad. Spring when it's raining. Found in rivers. Crossout Lake. The eel. 4 p.m. 2 p.m. in the ocean. So the eel and the shad. Shad is in the river. Bro, when do the mines open? Bro, I yearn for the mines. You can eat this one. The children yearn for the mines. I don't know what flounder is, blood. Huge. +2 fishing. Yeah, Crystal went crazy, thank God. I still don't have music, I'm not gonna lie. Shad eel, 4 p.m. 4 p.m. eel. It is a shad. That is a catfish. Ah. Do we need catfish? Do need catfish. Oh wait, what the fudge? That's a shad. That's a catfish. Found in rivers. Ah. Do we have a sunfish? Oops. That's a shad. We have shad, catfish. Did we find the tiger trout? No, because it can't be here. Do we have the sunfish? Does anyone remember sunfish? I guess we can move on from here. These fish are a little hard to catch. Oops. We start at the ocean. 165. I really should have pissed. Because don't we have to find the truffle in the thing? Or some sort of jelly we have to find? I can't remember. Sardines useful. Dickhead. I might eat this. Need a clam, keep that in mind. We have a clam, yeah. We need a bream. Found in river 6 p.m. We have like 10 smallmouth bass. These 3 for community center. Isn't the 3rd day always raining? Hurrying. Not on my list. Dickhead. Oh shit, I missed one. Specialty fish. Puffer fish. Ghost fish. Sand fish. Wood skip. Let me catch this fish. The ambience is still here. Fuck!
We've seen these flip-flops from one-sided maps. Great success in the next. The defensive fracture is where Leviathan will be tested.
I don't know what they expected coming in. I don't know if they expected a Pac-Man waylay, but I'm excited to see it. Never mind, it's gone. Immediately, Sato has picked him out of the sky.
League game looks like G2's winning map too.
Spike Zine is watching from behind. Sato already with a much better start to this map than what we saw on the last. This attack side having to run all the way back, maybe trying to bait them into the hands of Autumn, who's just holding on to this space.
Nothing being spotted.
OG2 did
But
win.
that backstab would need to be incredibly impressive if it ends up as a backstab. Is he going to
Guaranteed
spot
4
out that
games
there's no
in
one here
league.
and they're going to go back and plant on A?
If GE beat this, we could catch the end of
They left
it.
him behind so he could hear the rotates if they started to flee the site. The spike
Yeah,
will go
piss off
back
the
in that
pistol.
direction. This was what worked for GE on the last map. They were selling fakes so well,
Sato's
always
watching.
enticing Leviathan in. Crystal's chance to strike. He had such an impressive map previously. They'll at least get one out of this. Good stun to shut him down, but a plant and a 2v4, it's better than it looked like it would be.
It's still incredibly difficult. Lev decided to just group up, play it
The
together.
breach,
stun
ooh.
catches Harvey, but he will be better.
They usually run
Good to
double
go.
inish. Don't remember.
As they look to try and round this corner, will they check these more deep angles? They will, and it's Sato once again. A great round from him individually, and now Autumn has to try and take over versus 4 players. Good flash! It caught almost everybody, but 13 health. Time ticking against him. And eventually he's going to need to swing out and get one of these kills. He gets absolutely nothing. A pistol round from Sato, even going to get the orb. And that will be Lev. 101.
Yeah, that will be Lev in the lead for the first time in this series. And what a way to do it as well for Sato, picking up a 4K focus there, very much on Patman, playing that Waylay. A bit of a surprise element, certainly for
100%.
Leviathan. But the Waylay on the other side is the one opening up this map. A strong start to the defense for Leviathan. They get sold a fake, but react perfectly, punish on that side of the map. And the opening picks were sublime. Now, they get their reward. It's going to be a decent buy into this round. You know, for GE, win condition, or, well, not even win condition, but success condition, is just a couple of kills. It will make it somewhat costly for Leviathan if they can meet that goal. But as you can see, they're not very well armed.
I think the other side of it for G is just orb collection.
Yeah, with a Phoenix always.
We're going to try and get as many of them as you can. They were initially challenging for that A main control, but you can see the defenders are doing exactly the same thing. Be it to build up their own ultimates, with Sato only being one away after he claims this orb, or just to make sure, as you sort of said, don't allow that Phoenix to build up anywhere near as much. For now, though, tentative in their play. Everybody's gained at least a little, but the fights will seem quite one-sided when they come to blows.
Well, if you're at least trading out those orbs, finding them early, that's fine. GE, as you said, steps closer to the Phoenix ult, but this is where things should take a turn for the worse for GE. They've had good impact to start the round. They've got their orbs. They've even got a kill. The plant being attempted but pushed back by salvos. Sight taken. It's definitely a bit spooky. But Leviathan have the upper hand in almost every fight. And now they've got the numbers.
Yeah, they cleared the top site, and then anybody trying to claim any weaponry is being picked off as they go. Another 1v4 being attempted, and it will not come through. A great start this time from Leviathan. I think it is very important. Like, sure, it can happen. You're on your opponent's map choice, but we looked at this map of Fracture and went, this is not one of your greatest picks. It feels like you picked it as
like
a
this
counter
shirt?
to your opponents because they were not good at it either.
Okay, I gotcha.
But with the start that they've had, now we get into the main
Bro,
part.
what are these guys talking about?
Purchase coming up for GE.
We're talking about
Will
practice,
still be
man.
a pretty decent buy coming up for
Dude,
Leviathan, given
the thing with this shirt
circumstances.
is literally everything is coming off. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, yeah, 4 players carrying those weapons through. I think they only lost the Stinger. Gonna be pretty happy with that on the defensive side. Coming through with a convergence path as well with that strong start. Orb was given over to King, so obviously some value put towards that Rolling Thunder in the minds of Leviathan, and you can see early aggression is already lined up. They popped the flash, and that's not even going to deter them as the reveal went up behind it. Leviathan keep pushing. It's a full south side crunch to start the opening pick, and they get out scot-free. Crystal and
Ooh, shiz on him.
on the other side, though. The
I'd
Leviathan
say.
will be forced back in a 4v2. A nice attempt to make use of those weaker
It was a
weapons.
good play
but
from them.
GE seemed more than ready for that pressure.
It seemed like maybe they thought the convergence path had hit more people. I think it maybe only caught the one, or by the time they got there, it worn off. But it meant
The
that
thing
there
is,
were
I know,
spams
like,
going through those
if we
smokes,
play Val and we
G
say,
again,
hey, I
something
want to
they
get
did
to
well in
gold,
the
I know I can't, like,
map
the
was
percentage that I get it
thrive
today
under the
isn't
pressure.
100%, you know what I mean?
What is an aggressive
The chance I
defense.
get plat
Of course, this
in
round
League
expectations
is
still low.
100%.
They didn't have the
Because we've
Vandals, they
seen
didn't
my
have the
games.
Phantoms,
We've seen
no
my games.
Operator
My
just
Val
yet.
games look like shiz.
The question becomes, how much damage can the remaining couple of players
You know
do?
what I mean?
And I wonder if this would just become trying
pull it
to
up.
catch them on the exit.
Yeah, that is probably where the most value sits. As time takes on, it becomes more apparent. That is the play. Ollie towards main. I like this idea, keeping them locked in. Leon wants to make this as costly as possible, but as they run in through it, he gets a shot on them. And Crystal already falling.
Oh shit, I'm exactly gold to 1 LP.
Holding on to the Guardian, I mean,
It's more like 7 games.
For King.
So if you take a look at my league games, or this game was dog shit, I completely fed them to Fury.
Yeah, maybe having the
2 weeks ago, a week ago. Holy shit,
his
man.
own ultimate versus the ones on the
But
other
you
side.
can see, like, I know what I'm doing on Mundo, right?
And the run it back online, you're gonna go, okay, it doesn't really
You go
matter
something like,
if I go down,
I don't know why I clicked off the site.
Patman's too far away. Yudotan is
If you go to
yet
Val,
to get onto the
it's
board.
obvious I'm getting carried.
So neither of those ultimates are particularly close. But this is where we see that first fall by. Can Leviathan start off strong as their opponents did on the last
Silver
map?
3, 56% win rate, not even a 1 KD.
Back is online for GE, thanks to farming those orbs early on. Stunned to slow them down. In fact, it's going to be a push.
Just says I'm silver 3.
Setos found himself. Beautiful. One, and the salvos are sublime. But Yudotan seems to be making a good dent in this defense. He's taking ground on the other side. He's taking kills, but blows answers even more. Javi alone with 3 to take down. He has at least got the spike, but he hasn't got a chance.
Okay, actually.
These are the sort of rounds that make you really excited about.
I'm on a 6-game win streak.
Obviously has to go to someone like Ono, where they've clearly just
positive. Completely dog shiz. We only won because I got like a 4K. Oh, you didn't see these two.
Then the salvos
and then this one I got carried.
Timing of gods. Like, that's exactly what you want to see from them on this defensive side. This isn't a team that has just picked a weakness of an opponent. This
oh no,
is a
this
team
was my new skates I was
place,
testing.
and that's always
This one you saw.
where this squad has been the most exciting.
This one you saw. This one, like, why is there plat in here?
Looking much more comfortable, much more like themselves. In that previous round, especially considering that was the full buy, they had to run it back. It was a big danger for Leviathan to face off against.
What is
and
with
they
these
have dealt
plats
with it
I'm
wonderfully.
getting?
They were
Oh, I
behind
guess
in
I'm
the ult
silver
economy,
3, yeah.
but by the time the full buy comes up for GE, they should very much be catching up.
Do I feel like... No, it wouldn't even be 3 league games because I'm at 1 LP. It would have to be 4.
So many players from the defensive side are flooding in through it, and they'll even have a chance to stop this spike plant if GE were to take... Well, yeah, if they're to keep taking this long.
Maybe trying to bait players in.
Bait the salvos.
Instead, maybe planning a switch up through the spawn, but the problem is that flank has now come through. They're making the realization of, okay, we need to take some ground, and that forces their hand in towards King, who's just been waiting. That's what he's been doing the entirety of the round, just sitting there. And this is perfection from LEV. They slowly surround them. GE takes just that little bit too long to get the spike plant down. And they're going to come out of this one squeaky clean.
Yeah, I think that's something GE weren't expecting, to have such a heavy flank behind them that quickly. You can see they were trying to bait the salvos out, thinking that there would be a retake attempt from Leviathan from the spawn. And also, considering the round that just happened, they primed themselves for an attack, got
Yeah, that dude's sped
the
100%.
ultimates and full-on aggression. Of course, they expected the faster retake, but delaying that time and running the clock down just allowed that flank to come all the way through. So far, it very much feels like the shoe on the other foot. In the last map, GE, they played the map better. But now, it's Leviathan's turn.
And into our coin-based win condition. I think the thing that we sort of talked about with this Leviathan squad is it's the team that has the setup versus the team that has the counter. It doesn't look right now like GE have the counter. They've swapped out their composition a lot. They've even put players onto uncharacteristic roles. Of course, Patman's normally someone
what the
we
fuck,
see
I
on
just
like the
realized.
initiator or controller.
What the
Like, that's
fuck am
where
I
he's
looking
been
at?
kind of flexing over the last few months. They put him into this, and so far it hasn't looked great, but I feel like that's because LEV have had a lot of really cool trap plays. And at least with against the low buy, they weren't taking too much in terms of risks. They were surrounding them, they were very patient. And it seems like
there we
even
go.
though and maybe Mini doesn't like the Agent King is on, King's reads have been very, very good.
Check on the league game.
So far, GE being outclassed. The game plan's been working, but now they've taken a moment to chat with Frost, and it
they
looked
still
like
haven't
he
started.
was in rap god mode there.
The
Certainly
trophy is just filled with G2's name. I'm not even lying. G2, 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 Mad Lions, G2, Road, G2.
First time in the lead in the series, and they're not looking to let go of it.
G2, Carmine Corp, Koi.
Oh, early stun. I love this north side crunch, and they're doing it again from either side. Rolling Thunder even sent through in towards that spawn area. Spike Scene pushing down. You can see they're just trying to survive, and the salvos again
A winter
causing so many issues. Yunaton just wants to hold on, and he's done very well from that position. The issue, though,
Court is under the thing.
is he was in control of the spike.
Yeah, that's going to be a big problem. You take a look at Autumn right now towards the B site. Maybe he has a chance to run it back, but no one to defend him. It would likely be a death sentence. On Dish, well, you're going to have to walk into the op of Sado, which is not going to be a fun fight to take for anybody. The Cosmic Divide, this is where it starts. I do think we're going to see that run it back put into play, but they're already a man down, and in fact, no chance to pop that ult. Neon's ahead of the fight, and Javi might even be forced into a save at this point. The credit's not looking good across the board. Carrying this rifle forward isn't exactly going to help.
You're going to make us wait 35 seconds, Javi.
That's probably better than throwing it away.
Again, I'd have to just give plaudits over to Leviathan and their sort of crunch plays.
Game 3 draft.
It seems like even from the two players that were there, they knew it was coming. They knew that that would be a possibility. And I wonder if there will have to be the switch up from G to almost have a bit of pack mentality, or even just be patient a little bit further back in the first few seconds of the round. The problem, though, is you look at where those players died. They are so far into their own spawn area that you almost feel like, well, they were left with nowhere to stand, and it's those reactive salvos coming out from blows going like, okay, there's players here, we know where they are, let's force them into awkward positions. Communication needing to be on point, but also just those set plays out from LEV working once again.
You know, one of the reasons that I was happy to see him try to save that in Javi's front was because they were one away from the orbital strike, but Neon's gone and found an orb. In the meantime, there's plenty of them on offer here.
Enemy remaining.
And ends up orbital strike online for the next. This is a big advantage for Leviathan in scoreline and ult economy. And so far, it feels like they're miles ahead in terms of controlling the map. And even after the pause, nothing to write home about for G. The same problem there, the crunches from Leviathan working well. You said the north side crunch, it's where they've been more impressive, but they've been very proactive, even on that south side. Every round, it feels like they have space that they need to take a mission objective. And so far, G cannot deny those objectives. Yeah, Batman's gonna have to drop out of there.
That's only a small amount of damage.
Teammate.
Thankfully, yeah.
Teammate Molly, so.
Teammate.
Spike planted.
Utility causing him.
Dude, the dumbass seagulls in the fudging.
Weaponry, but Yunaton, there it is. Tour de force activated. They've realized that there is an opportunity for them to take this
I
one
can
away.
mute everything but footsteps because we're not moving.
Goodness, blink and you miss it. It's the
I
tour
blinked.
de force with two, but the pistols certainly not slacking in this round either. But another for
I blinked.
Yunaton to seal it in. A thrifty win for 5-2.
I blinked the Stardew seagulls are going crazy.
Would come out with.
Yeah, MasterCard Thrifty that will give them a huge boost. Because that was the thing. This was just one of those opportunities where you see
Someone has a misfortune cosplay on the peak stream.
They managed to avoid a lot of that early aggression, and when they get into the post bar, you have Yunaton with that free operator in hand. Those are the moments that we saw from him all the way through.
So, what is it? Before finals, they reveal the shiz, right?
Part of the plan once again, but of course, the opponents are going to adapt to
This
this
is gonna be
early
stage
salvos,
rework, right?
operator posted up. Even having some support in the close corner.
No
as well
more
from
res.
Spike
I
Scene.
wonder
You can
if it's going to be
stun
the
them
self-res is going to be
if they
insane.
get that little bit too close, but for now, not giving away their hand.
Yeah, when you've got Sado baiting like this, first shot fired, when he falls back, they should fill that space in quickly.
But it looks like her cold is like enveloping her, so maybe it's like a more scenty thing. Like you die, you can ult, and you see everything on a site.
Well,
It'd
the
be pretty
punish
crazy.
is massive, faking out that A side as well. This is what we said in the last map worked so often. They put pressure on one side of the map, enticed Leviathan in, and then took the open site. And it's just happened again. Even that molly, it's going to come in too late. Neon's in a lot of trouble with so many players there to fight. I feel like he never stood a chance, but Blows steps right in for the same battle.
He's down to 45 health. And credits are also not in the greatest of positions, with Neon not being able to find those picks. You have to try and give this one up. Look at resurgence from the side of G over the last couple of rounds. It was looking like, yeah, maybe we get the same as the last, where they just get blitzed out of the map, but Pause comes in. The operator as well for Yudotan has definitely been a difference maker, but also just pushing that South A side of the map has been far more victorious, and the risks being taken. You can understand it. They've been so confident in how they've played in the last few rounds. That's why Leviathan forced that issue, but then it really does put Spikescene in a spot where he kind of has to go ham there or they lose the round.
I don't even hate the walk through the smoke because he didn't know they were there, and what's been working for Leviathan, their win condition has been taking that space. As we said, start around, they say, we're going to fight here. And they fight for that control no matter what. So this time there's a bait, nobody steps into the bait, and eventually you'd think, okay, well, let's get our early flank going. And worst case, I pop one and get back out, but instead, the round crumbles as a result. And that's a good adaptation from G to play that much more patiently on this attack side. Wait for Leviathan to make the mistake, because so far they have given you fights. This time G takes them on favorable soil. It's again going to be this push.
He was blind.
Right into the operator.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got blinded there, or more, 2 players spotted. Are they going to opt to try and flee? No, they want to try and fight this. They get that opening. Yudotan has been sublime, by the way. I think that's the 3rd round in a row that he has found an easy pick. Well, I say easy. He was full blind and just hit the shot, but
Nightfall.
Easy for him. Stun will force them back. Nightfall. Patman has gone down in response. They have the ult ready to try and trap them, but they've avoided it.
Well, this is a much slower turn back to the other direction, though, from G. Might start to think that, yes, this worked before, right? Going to the A site. Look where the spike is. It might not be what's happening. But they've done this. They've faked one side, then pushed up the other. This time, Prowler goes towards A. Leviathan think that the play has switched up, but they find out that it hasn't. Now a man lowered down, and the Blaze covers across the site. Blows, though. A crucial kill up top. It's given them somewhere to fight from, but then the double to triple fake becomes the quadruple. They're back to the A site.
30 seconds left.
I don't know how G keep doing this, but the ruse is sold every time, no matter how many times they sell it.
And every time it feels like somebody is waiting for just an over-eager peek. Like, you can understand it. You're trying to figure out where they're going. You're trying to work out the position of these players, and every time you get
Holy shit.
Yudotan is just there waiting. His 3rd operator pick, where somebody has just tried to jiggle the angle, and he hasn't been missing. 12 and 5, by the way, while they are currently still behind in the map. He's been a huge part of this turning around. And for Sato, no choice but to flee and try and save it. And I agree with you. I think that although we talk about the counters, we talk about those plays being made by G, I think Harvey needs to be given a lot of credit here, because I'm sure there's help from players feeding him information, but somebody is having in those mid-rounds to make those calls, and over the last couple of rounds, they have been correct.
He's often been the one walking into that empty space, and what's impressive about it is I can't really recall him getting punished for it that often. His success rate is huge, either in just avoiding the unfavorable fights.
There you go, full blind.
Space after. Yeah, that's certainly an unlucky start, if ever I've seen one, but from there, G do remarkably well to pull this back together, and it makes me grateful that we changed our setups. Back in the old days, we used to have the coach on the stage as well. I think the only thing I'd hate more than playing against Frost's team would be having to look up and see Frost across the stage. Just that big smile on his face every time around like that happens. And it's gotten a timeout from Leviathan. They felt these last couple of rounds were slipping back to Pearl, we're slipping back to GE, having a lot more control than we want them to.
Yeah, and it's difficult as well, because again, like, talking of that Coinbase win condition, like, they had it at the beginning of this map. They had those sort of aggressive set play rounds that were working out wonderfully. And I think in the last round, they were a little unlucky, or very unlucky. They have the same set play to try and go for that deep B presence, and you get domed by a full blinded guy who is just holding the angle with an operator. So it's a rough one to try and go out of a pause with.
I still don't know who he's cheering for.
Well, was it the wrong play? No, not really. But Yudotan has been turning this game.
Mother Budgets will be celebrating 1 roundup.
12 and 5. I mean, his impact has been tangible from the very get-go.
The second he got the op, that was it. That's where things turned around.
But I mean, even on the last map as well, like he's had some crazy rounds, but seeing him run away with it like this for Leviathan's got to be spooky. And that timeout, no doubt, not necessarily about Udatom, more about how he's given those opportunities to catch those rotates in the late round, how the map is being pushed and pulled out of their hands. This time, Leviathan start in the spawn. 3 players waiting there. So they can react quite quickly to this more direct play from GE.
Ali Molotov trying to clear some of those closer angles.
Oh my God, look at him, look at him.
Yeah, it's every round. The Harvey is just claiming space. The problem is they're already into the tower, but now realizing how far back they are playing, that Cosmic Divide is just a general irritation. They can get into a post plant. The backstab is going to be so far behind, by the way, so if they're too slow, Harvey might just kill all of them.
That's the plan. They haven't gone for these flanks before. Map control's always been punished by them going back in the other direction. The 1-for-1 trades, though, good to start. As now another goes their way. Leviathan pick up the pace towards the site, but a familiar foe. Crystal and Udaton stand in the way. Now just the one. Udaton's got the angle, but not the shot. Sato, the one with the pressure, though. He has to move to the site, has to start that defuse. Swaps out for a rifle now in the ult. It's caught him, but he's actually out wide. Udaton's dodged it. Now the time on his side as it keeps on ticking.
Shares on.
The kill as well. He's unstoppable.
I thought he had him. I'll be honest, I think that the choices made there by Sato were the right one. Avoid the fight, slow him down, you probably at least get it to half, buy yourself some extra time, and then maybe go in for the kill. Instead, Udatom, balls of steel, just runs past the ultimate. And he knows he's hitting that shot, why wouldn't he? Nobody's even close to him on the scoreboard right now. 5-5. From a massive deficit, GE have climbed back to potentially take the lead, but they have finally killed their demon, and maybe they've angered Sato in the process.
The danger man is down. In fact, a few of them are. Patman and Javi, all that remains. What a great start for Leviathan. The lead may be back in their hands momentarily.
Get some orange soda. How you feel about that?
With it being only Sato that gets dropped for his trouble.
Doing a thing.
This shiz will burst your intestines if you breathe too much.
Passive on beat, ready to play the retake, knowing the numbers are by their side, and it means GE are the ones that have to take a risk. That risk means running into the numbers. Patman's dropped, and now his attempt to make this difficult situation that bit more manageable has left Javi in one that I think we all know the conclusion to. Leviathan have found their 6th and taken back the lead.
It's taken them a while to get there, but that
Don't
almost
leave him hanging. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Don't, you can't do this to him. Someone say something. Please.
Have we frozen in time?
Yeah!
There we go.
What the fuck am I watching right now?
Maybe the loudest cheer of the day.
I think that would
Yo, that's the crazy. You can't say that as a caster.
What a round from Sato, though. That was one where it genuinely felt like they made him angry. Like it needed something to ignite them after 4 rounds lost in a row. But there's still plenty in the purchase. An operator handed over to Patman, of course. They've got the credits to spend. The tour de force available for Udatom as well. As if he wasn't already quick enough. This time, Sato has looked to try and claim B main control instead, on towards their south side.
This is it. What won them the last round was the opening shot from the off. The opening goes to GE. And it will be a battle between these two. I suppose it's fitting. B main control taken by Sato. But Udatom walks up right behind him. And now it's a patience game, a waiting game. Perhaps the smoke up, though, allows Udatom to close that distance that little bit further. And King with a
he's human
decision. That shot didn't land. Right past Sato, and now he knows exactly where to look.
even still.
Spike planted.
Post plant. Available on Patman. Looking to try and get aggressive again at Sato to win the battle of those operator players. Give them that man advantage. Give them an opportunity to at least go in with a lead after the start they had, but Harvey's having none of it. Already clearing one, but he's stunned up. Trade immediately.
It's like
from
Sato
Patman.
versus Udadan, but Udadan's team is dog shit.
The shot's not quite landing though. Even still, it will come down to just one.
Udadan's like, finally you guys did something.
Needs to bait someone into a fight, and Autumn just isn't giving anything away. He knows his teammate will swing first, and Patman still just sitting in the corner. Will go down the spam. Not quite landing, and Autumn knows he's got him dead to rights at this point. We will go in even at the half, 6-6.
Well, it's a nail-biter of a game, but Leviathan not out of the woods just yet. A solid half. Let's see if they can keep it up after the break.
We gotta get through the Stardew Valley day, I'm not gonna lie. It's so weird without any sound. Remember 4 p.m. Eel. Who is this? Oh my gosh, what do we even get rid of? Clams are easy to find. We gotta go back home. Too bad Penny doesn't like rubies. Fudge. I follow. Always have your hell. Can I not like place this in a specific spot? Yo, chill your ass out. I know this dude too. Not personally, but still. I know who that dude is from his screen. We gotta get this eel and we're done for the day.
That is very true indeed. And as being a hero performance in the first half, but now we move to the second. They've had time to chat with their coaches, and we've certainly seen the coach waffling away. Around 13.
Frost said someone help out Udadon for the life of you.
Although they've cleared a lot of space towards B and put a lot of numbers there. There will be the A site that is the ultimate target. Wrap back in, comes in just as GE flee the B site and put numbers and boots back on the ground here. And then Leviathan go the other direction. Early on, you know, I'd even expect this to be about orbs, but they've not taken any yet.
Well, they're walking into the one man they were probably trying to avoid. Udadon waiting patiently, it's immediate. Spike Zine is gone. Okay, they're gonna remove all of his utility, stun him. They're sending everything to try and clear this man out, and they will do so. Remove. Look at all the assists that came through onto Udadon. The Patman.
You're so dog to Batman.
King trades him out. Advantage firmly garnered by King.
30 seconds left.
And now Crystal, 14 HP, 3 to find. all of them healthier than him, but that Sheriff is going to be deadly. Well, to almost everyone up until he hits that shot. In the end, it's Sato to close. Leviathan reclaim their lead with a pistol. Just look at Sato trying to hype up the crowd, hype up his team, I'm sure, as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, when you're having a game like him, you want to be the one trying to inject that energy into the rest, and no doubt King's feeling pretty happy after this pistol. A little bit of a confidence builder for him and for Leviathan as they find their way back into the lead. Strange attack side there. It looked like they expected some aggression out of GE in that pistol, looking for it on B, going under, walking back to A main, clearing it out. But in the end, they found the easier site to push into and traded out those kills very nicely. 7-6, and a lead in the half should follow. Should get even stronger as they're now up against Classics.
Again, we're going to see the same from Global Esports. They want to try and get as many orbs for Autumn as possible. North side A taken, and on the other side of the map, they've just left Yudoton. He's already hearing the steps, he's already spotted the players. They're going to try and pincer on the remaining holdings, but Neon and Sato have done a fantastic job. Now it leaves just one. Spike not going to be planted just yet. Counter flash will leave him completely blind, and in the end, it's actually the flank from Sato that clears him. Orbs collected for the duelist, a few for the other side. The lead extended for Leviathan.
Yeah, nice work all around. Definitely seemed like a danger when Yudoton was under. Heard two players go towards B, because the immediate call there is for those guys in A main to just run it down, start the early flank, take those fights, and they had the numbers, but they didn't have the weaponry. A big round from Sato as well to give them a put him 17-8, now tied up with Yudoton on the scoreboard. The rounds favoring Leviathan. That may change here, but it's a very strong bonus round for this attacking side. They've got a lot of rifles to work with. And of course, pack mentality prevails even with SMGs at times. Great pickup by Crystal, though.
And they're ready for the player to try and swing out through top. It's going to be Autumn taking the fight with his ultimate. They know important keeping this round clean.
Holy shit. Forgot that was his ult.
King, one of the weaker weapons. Unless blows can hit a wonderful timing, they're already going to be spotting him. He is currently completely isolated. In fact, every fight that would be taken by Leviathan here would be isolated, and for Yudoton, that might be the easiest kill he's had so far today. A flank, leaving it down to just one, and in the end, Global Esports will comfortably make it through that bonus.
Yeah, considering what they were up against, it's almost comfortably making it through a buy round. It's a very nice one from Global Esports. As we said, for Leviathan, on this attack side, pack mentality can work, but when you lose Spike Scene right away, and Sato coming up through heaven is caught like that, they have early flanks as well. It really exposes a lot of issues with that round, but it also gives you a lot to learn from. They made a more direct play, and GE very quickly closed the walls in on them. Be something they look to exploit, but for now, it looks like, again, pack mentality, 5 in dish, stun set up. We will have a pacey attempt. Whether this is for the orb, I'm not even sure, because with no presence elsewhere on the map, you almost have to play this as a straight-up hit.
Gonna force Harvey back, but it's the rest of the team are still here. There were 4 players on this A side of the map, and that's a problem. They go diving into a stacked-up site. The read again from GE is nigh on perfect. And for the remaining 2, they're trying their best to fight back into the round, but this was an early clear of the south side, and now they go running in towards Neon. Be careful. This guy has proven time and time again that on the skill scale, he's almost ticking off it. But a 1v5,
you got the spike.
I think you'd be crazy to believe.
Well, 1 down already. 2 away from an orbital strike. Big mistakes would be needed to even give him a chance. And you can see right away, look at Yudoton on the other side of the map. He's fallen back, he'll take an orb.
You die for your ult?
Just catch the info and TP
Do you live and save gun, or do you try to do both?
For Neon at this stage, the only way is forward, and with 20 seconds left, if he doesn't decide to move, saving won't really be an option either. Yudoton has boxed him in complete. Well, okay, saving will be an option, but not what he's going for. That's 3 kills, 8 seconds left, needs to get the plant in. Okay, maybe waited a little too long to get that one going, but I'll be honest, I started to get nervous for a second there.
Yeah, I think if it wasn't for Javi just sat in the site, I would have been sweating for them. But even still, it's a lot of damage, considering how clean everything was at the beginning. But this was also just pretty much setting up in that 1-4 for the side of GE. They had 3 players pushing that south side of the map, and when Javi spots everything, and I think they put a Prowler all the way through in towards the spawn. They go, okay, well, there's no one on this south side. They have to be on the north, and everybody rotates in ready.
And also, Uniton is holding Northside Arcade, sees nothing. It becomes pretty obvious where they may be. The wall's closing in quicker than expected. On Leviathan in that previous round, they are denied any presence here towards A main by the Molly. Evidently, they don't want to fight into it afterwards. Again, they're on this low buy. Pack mentality's being
when do I go now?
adopted when it comes to the buy round, so you very much expect it to be the case here. And for GE,
okay, I gotta go fast.
The information is in their hands. Nothing in A main, nothing north side. You know it's a B hit. You don't want to get too close to those pistols. You don't want to get overwhelmed by this push. Down below, a bit of an awkward battle.
Oh, okay.
That's fallen.
This now gets interesting, because a post-plant orbital strike is gone, because Neon's died. That is unfortunate timing. King's done well. His ult's only 1 away, but I don't want to even talk about ults, because the last time I did, somebody fell immediately. Weaponry retrieved by King, and okay, on the back of the side with a pistol. Now Sato has an ult of his own. It's not going to connect. Crystal waiting on the other side, and they are being picked apart, losing every single fight versus weaker weaponry. And for Yudotan, he wants to try and save this, but SpikeZine is chasing him down, looking to run after that operator, and he's got to be very careful here. There are multiple players trying to surround it onto him. They are baiting him in, and it will be a MasterCard Thrifty. It gets another round onto the board for Lev.
Lev right back in the lead and right back on their feet. That's what you like to see. A great round, and we complimented them on Pearl as well. With the low buys, they always have such a cool idea with it. This one starts full south side. They see the A main aggression. They're pushed back by it and say, okay, all eggs in one basket now. We know they're pushing there. Let's take the fight B main. And that happens to be the lighter side of the map. That happens to be where they can get in and get a plant. And that was already a success in my mind. You now have a plant that they have to push into you. You get a couple of kills, you make it costly, and maybe the butterfly effect comes in by the end of the map. But instead, Leviathan steal a round that they had no right even competing for. And that has gotten a timeout from GE.
Yeah, it's completely wrecked their economy. That was meant to be the round where they start building up those credits. And for the other side of things, you can see Sato. You kind of want to call him a superstar in the making because of how young he is, 19-year-old. I think he's just turned 19 as well. But it feels like he's already there. Like having those crazy high-impact rounds and then just being ready to scream, hype up his teammates, hype up the crowd. He has now overtaken Yudotan as the kill leader in this map, but he's had Neon alongside him. And I mentioned the potential for ultimates. They have a lot of them building up, but the one thing GE does have coming into this round is the ultimates already built.
Yeah, perhaps that can bridge the gap somewhat. Tour de Force put into play right away, but Yudotan's walking in to Sato and will be shut down. The big gun removed from the round right away. And now for GE, not much more hope remains. Anti-flash on the other side. Some players will be caught, but others won't. The stuns go in right away. Sure, they'll lose one. But how much more can GE hope for in a fight like that? The spike up for grabs if they could win it. And Patman's thinking about it. He's got a rifle, but the high-low setup on the other side could completely decimate any chance of finding the kill. And now almost every danger has been removed from that defensive arsenal.
He turned around.
Nice, okay.
Whew, for a second it looked like that. Clearly the spidey senses were tingling. Cool and controlled for Leviathan. Maybe there'll be one kill at least. There you go. They now know where the last man is, and for Crystal, he's got the whole team facing off against him. Leviathan extend their lead once more, but this will be the round that the pause was called for Global Esports. We saw in the last half a fight back that brought them level. course, we know going into that third and final map, you kind of feel like a lot of those veto advantages start to fade away. I think many, including myself, once we saw Ascent banned out, thought maybe even the split would be picked by the side of Leviathan. So although it may have started off as a bit of a shaky veto, if we go to map 3, I'd almost start to say they're favored again.
We've seen this approach from Leviathan on the defensive side. Now Genie adopted 2 players left towards the spawn for that quick reaction, and the play coming towards B. The Rolling Thunder should completely stop them from having any say in this. Chance for the operator to maybe land one, but no, TP taken back, and now full control for Leviathan, you would think. Running back sent in, they get one off of it and another onto Sato, and the numbers now sitting 5v3. They haven't even planted the spike yet on Leviathan, and they're being whittled down.
Go, go, go!
Trying to create some space. Spike seems done well. He's denied. Chance for a trade. The problem, though, is Yudatan again in a deep position. And now the spike dropped in a bit of an awkward spot. They need Spikesy to basically go back in. Can you do it again? Can you get us that space back once more? Can you cause that distraction? The answer is no. GE respond in turn. The back and forth of this map continues. And another purchase will be coming right back up.
Indeed, the fact they can just fight right back into this one means that the lead isn't stolen out of their hands just yet, but GE looking much more calm and comfortable in that. Yudatan again being set up for those op shots, and it feels like when he goes pushing in at the start of the round, Sato has his number. It's a lot of connections coming out of the Waylay on Leviathan, but in those retakes, Yudatan's had so much value. Just got to keep him alive that long. It looks like GE want to re-aggress on they're hearing some noise in A main. Send Autumn there, flash through, seize the control. And as he falls back, they put Patman in to hold the line.
He's got to be careful. Just about makes it round the corner, but he's still here. I don't think that was the plan, but he's held the ground to an extent. In the meantime, the rest of the team on the attack go rotating to the other side. Deep control on the north side of the map from Global, and as you said, the man, the Phoenix that was on the other side, is now waiting for them on this one. Nice work from Sato once again. The orbital strike will deny them at least running all the way through, but Autumn already looking to try and flank back around through that north side, which they kept control of.
Flash gonna come out up top. It's devastating, but the shots don't land. Leviathan find everything, and now with 5v2, well, we said the ops being good on retakes, but he'd have to be great to stand even a chance. Patman by his side. Oh, isolated in the open, and it's an easy convert for Leviathan. 11-9 now. Just 2 away from closing out the map, bringing us to split. And as you said, Tom, that's where favor starts to flip a little bit.
Well, the thing is as well, you look at the role of Sato, and that role is meant to be a death sentence. That's meant to be, you dive in, you try and get a shot off, and then you retreat and somebody else takes the space. He's diving in, he gets the split second, is immediately hitting headshots, and comes out with 3 kills at the end of the round. He truly has been incredible in this map thus far. And him versus Yudatan has been a fun battle, but I'll be honest, he started to take over it. Patman, though, will finally shut this man down. That might be a good opportunity for them to find a response.
Oh, nice push up in A main. It looked like they'd take some blows for that, but it's well after the fight. By the time that anything's landed for Leviathan, a 2 versus 4 needed.
How long was I gone for?
Ultis, but this isn't the round
Would
for them,
you've had 8-8?
Looks like a write-off and stepping into the off, this time in the hands of Patman, but the result is no different.
8-8 I left, I think.
Floor, and it's not a
We got a single round, Egypt.
Spikesy, the last one standing, 4 players to take down. This would put
so they got 1
Leviathan
round.
up to
That's
12.
basically what I seen.
It'd probably win them the map, but it's an impossible task.
They have money. They have money.
GE fight their way back to within punching distance.
Good response, and a necessary one of that.
I miss you all the time.
Was dominating a lot of these rounds, so to shut him down immediately. But then again, we talked about this a lot throughout the match so far.
Yo, you 90's fine. You 90's. That's a great idea.
We've used the ultimate. Let's play through their utility. Let's get aggressive. trap them in towards their spawn while they're isolated and not allow them to regroup in that scenario at all.
Is it? If GA wins, that's it for today.
With how things have been going, both teams winning their rounds cleanly. The economy hasn't gone anywhere. Patman once again with that operator, but a flash should be coming through that wall before they peek. No, are they going to walk up on it? He's just going to look to stick around, and well, he's definitely been caught out early.
Traded. Line them up.
Instead.
That was all part of the plan. G sent 3 players.
You are not sitting up here.
Towards Arcade, but Leviathan had the whole squad come that way. Now, being boxed in Arcade, you can see the jump peak from Javi that I don't think was spotted. Leviathan don't know the numbers they're facing, but now Patman under pressure has to move the Armageddon. But it's doomsday for
Oh my gosh. Still have money. Patman's a demon for sitting up there. Holy shiz. After his recall goes out? Oh my gosh.
I'll be honest with you, some of the stuff that Patman is doing is making me so uncomfortable. Like, gets forced out by the ult, throws his stun, jumps back into the open, and while they're trying to swing in to catch him, Autumn just wrecks 2 players on the way into the site.
But they lose this, it gets weird.
It's a painful taste of defeat.
Like, dude's got a Stinger heavy armor. He has ult,
You're
so
starting to
it's
see
fine.
those credits dissipate for the attack inside. They might be left with nothing into the next round, but they're going to pick up the pace themselves. Immediately throwing through the overdrive, and on the other side is caught, and in fact it spikes it, that ends up with the kill. Trades immediately back.
Holy shiz.
But Sato again lands a shot. Back to a 3v3 once more. As they grind to a halt for a second.
Udodon, take out your sniper. Udodon, where is your sniper?
Patman's operator has been spotted. Udodon, his position also
They cancel, go B.
known, and it's almost bait. They want them to swing, they want them to peek, to re-clear, to think that they've left, and they do.
Of course they do. They heard the door open. No contact for 30 seconds. This is
Someone give Udodon a real weapon.
To that B side, but as we can see, that is not the case.
Why did you even go back to B? You have your trip there.
This plant in. The stun could be back. The salvo in line. It's a deadly duo. When it comes to, well, never mind if he puts it up top. Well, at least the plant found. Of course, they don't know just how open this site is. Noise made now. The rotates
so
coming
much
back
util.
in.
30 seconds
from
left.
Global
They
Esports.
literally have no
They're gonna be
util.
here on time.
Spike planted.
Well, if they're going A, why don't they take Heaven control? There we go.
Hold his ground all the way through. The thing is, they can avoid his position, but can they avoid King? Holding within the sight and looks to just clean up everybody. Patman hunting for a rifle. He doesn't even know that he's still around this corner. Finds the info, but it's Sato to close once again. Leviathan continue to dig deep and are now 1 round away.
Dude, that was just
from
confusing
taking us
as
to map
fudge.
3.
I don't know what GE is doing even.
First map easily, barely broke a sweat.
One enemy remaining.
We said they would be tested when it came to Fracture with Leviathan, just up to difficulty 12 on the board. It's either overtime or victory, and map
What is that
3.
question? I don't know. It's 50-50.
Leviathan again adopt the death ball. They went to the B site with this and were met by numbers. There were 3 players there when they didn't expect it. Now the death ball's
not
on A.
peek
There's
that.
3 players here. GE, numbers in the right spot, and Patman's feeling
You
greedy.
saw him.
Gets in, he can always get out. Well, for the next second or so he can, and now he's stuck around a
Yo,
little
Patman, you're a fucking seller, bro.
immediately. And the pace should be picked up to this A site if it is. Crystal's the one with the challenge, the man who top fragged the last map, put on a brave face in so many bad situations, but this way too much to ask. Leviathan.
I gotta watch another dog shit fucking map, man. I hate this Valorant game.
Almost ready.
If he clutches, I get a tattoo on my dick.
And now
Rip that shit, bud!
lock in overtime, but it's Javi who has to find both.
Tan gave them a chance. Tried to close it.
Javi
alone
ain't
and
clutching
leads his
shit.
leader
We're on map 3.
to try and fight versus 2. Neon on King on the other side, but the problem is he has to make noise. He has to give the game away. Tries to bait the fact that he's already dropped down. But they will now know, and the Rolling Thunder is going to force him all the way back. That time ticking further and further. The map 3 looking inevitable as Leviathan.
I hate this game. I hate this game. This game's fucking dog shiz. I fucking hate this game. All that just for LEV to win in the end. I guarantee you. They're gonna waste my fucking time.
The comping game one was slightly harder to execute, but we were expecting this. Neferi jumps in,
KC might beat them. Holy shit!
G2. This is how they win a fight. And here it's kind of the same. Here's the paranoia. Where's the pop blossom? How can they win a fight? And KC just have never given them a fight where they actually get all of those pieces in the right places in the jigsaw.
Absolutely, but also I just think a ton of credit needs to go to Yike for simply. I have to wonder if it's because he's played with G2 for so long. When he recognizes, oh, this guy is too cocky. Yeah. You know, he's playing way too far up. He's not allowed to do this. But we're going up for a fight here.
Looking at the flank here. LeBron goes in with the pop blossom, paranoia onto the backline as well as they try and dive onto Kalist. But with the quickness, you just can't get onto him enough. Broken Blade chases Yehu down towards the bottom side. Flash in from Caps, trying to kill off this AD carry who flashes away himself and does get taken out in the end. But a cease and desist notice is sent to Caps by Yike. He knows his home address. And because of that, KC win out on the fight again.
It's a 2-for-1.
Like, they just love selling you to Don. It's insane. This dumbass Pat man just wants to disrespect them over and over again.
Half-maker around from Broken Blade, but with Kano and Busio on the way across, Yehu just has to survive for another second. And in the end, that blade will be broken. Yehu now dominating 6-1 on the Victor.
Yehu looking incredible on the Victor. Fancy feet around Broken Blade. And KC
Dude, Victor is just like top prior now.
So in this fight looked good to start off, because if you watch, LeBron gets the flash over the Busio charm to get the engage, and immediately they try to follow up.
The cider is split.
Flash into the pit, I thought might have been a position to try and wrap around onto Kalist as Caps goes in. But with Yike able to zone off Hans Sama and then the flash ultimate onto Caps, there's little to follow up with.
I think there were a couple of key pieces in that fight. The first one being the gravity field from Yehu in that choke point completely stopped Broken Blade offering any follow-up. He couldn't ulti anyone out. He couldn't try and flash into assist.
It's just KC 2-1 up.
Wasn't involved in the fight.
We'll see game 4 drive.
He was so far away. He was
I
not
miss
ready
you
to
all
be
of
there
the time.
once the Nico.
Okay, we really have to beat this. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get through this shit. Give me my music. Are they denying me my music, man? Yeah, that's just fucking embarrassing from... I don't know what that comp was either. Like, Batman has never played a single fucking game. Gotta check if I am I recording when I do that. It's so unbelievably disgusting. Legend versus dumb versus full sense type game, bro. Like, holy shiz. That game reminded me of like the 3 Sentinel against Fudge and Full Sense or Paper X, I can't remember. I'll give this to Penny. Game 4, baby. Yeah, I think the Victor is just so strong nowadays. It just rips through comps, I'm telling you. It's so strong, it's insane. I miss you. I don't have bait on this now, so this is useless. Whoa. Doesn't every fish have like its own XP value? Yeah, I can't with that shit though, man. I actually can. Aren't eels locked gold star and above? Some fish like that? I yearn for the mines. What's he holding? Fake me out with that one. How long does Penny stay out for? I can't remember. That's huge too. Last one's the cave jelly, right? Penny. I don't know where she is after 8 p.m. My name is Mr. After she says goodbye to the kids here, where does she go? No idea. Is that Draven? The Kit Kats are so disgusting after that one ad they did. Putting ketchup on them absolutely turned me off to them. Going to ask catfish, man. Alright, let's go back. Shad, catfish, sardine. Don't think herring was one, but we'll keep one just in case. Okay. When did the mines open, man? Fishing 3. Yeah, I know, Robin. That's it? When the mines open! I yearn for the mines. Would I rather watch a league? Here we go. Finally, the hoe comes in handy. I'd rather watch a league or game 3. Honestly, grand final. We're watching league, baby. Hey, it's my birthday. I get to do what I want. And if I swear I watched 24 rounds and then Lev wins. Taking your sweet time, huh? Dude. Let's just find Penny and give her the shows. Why is she not here? Yo, are they having sex? What the fudge? When does Penny leave? 9? Why is Shane up so early? She's not even here. I missed her. She's in already. What? Ah! Gunther, I know what this place is. Where is Miss Penny? And she's under the tree, right? Oh. I ain't doing that shit. Well, I guess we just fish like normal. Yo, I don't need bait. But now I'm not ahead. I'm gonna laser. When did the mines open? I fished here long enough. Let's go up. Summer, fall. We have sardine. Largemouth bass. Carp. Bullhead. You identify those 3 things, right? What'd I say? Don't remember. Largemouth bass, cathead, fish. Bye, Sam. Eric. Eric Lamont. Largemouth carp bull. Sturgeon is summer. Then we are good on fish. What the fudge is he celebrating for? Bullhead. Carp, largemouth bass. What the fudge am I looking at? LEC and LCS. Players have won both. Shout out my man Blippo Zwen. That's all I see here. At JoJo. Brother, what the fudge is this fish? Don't need that one. You know we need carp, largemouth bass. Maybe I'm just on a league today. That's carp. That's carp. I think for like what was it, winter, they had our first stand qualifier. Dude, there's so many tournaments nowadays, which is good. And we just need max to level 5. Doesn't, no, she likes, emeralds, right? Yeah. Dude, the amount of times I bring a pickaxe with me and I can't mine is insane. 3 casters, huh? I guess it saves your voice. Very smart. Oh my gosh, that's massive! Holy shit! An actual good trophy for once. What the fudge? You can see the draft here. Hopefully we see a Mundo, bro. Skewmon, please bring out the Mundo. Please bring out the Mundo. If they ban it, they're pussies. They ban it, they're pussies. No, we actually need fiber. We need another chest. We might run out of energy. PF first pick is scary. They switched to the Collie. They pick the Azir. If you don't know, this Azir has been nerfed a lot. Who do you 1-2 here? Strong bot lane? Who's even up for bot lanes? That is the question. I don't know how shiz. Annie Wukong huge. Annie Pantheon. Dude, Azir is so strong, man. Azir comp could go crazy here. Do you play Valorant, kid? The Skarner. So no fudging. We gotta go game 5 for Mundo. Oh, it could be Pantheon support. Nautilus, huh? Xehanort? Okay, who do you pick 3 here? Rel. Rel? Will you go Jin Rel? Jin not? Who gets first pick? I forget. We could actually eat this one. Misfortune band, yeah, very strong. Might go for the Cinna band too. So do you have, if you hit the max, do you reduce the energy? Olaf. Hmm. I don't even know if I'm fishing in the right area. That's my level 4. But I think the from 3 to 4 is pretty doable. From 4 to 5, it's like 2 days worth. Kaisa. So they could go Xehanort. Alright, who do you 4 here? You take the sin away, that would be... No, don't do that. Please don't do it. Sivirel. They take the Xehanort away. Who do you 4-5 here? Top and bot. No way they're going Draven. It's not Draven, it's like Cinna. Big top first. Jace top always good, they're gonna get counterpicked to Yorick into it, right? Oh no, they banned the Yorick. So G2 know they wanted them. You're not doing Vayne, I'm sorry, you're not. You're doing Senna. You're going Senna. Jin Nod is also good. I like Senna more though. Yeah, Jin. Alright, who do you pick top here? The Ornn. The Ornn and you win. I think it's the Ornn, no? Oh, Cyan's up. Holy shiz. That's insane. I swear if both Pacific team lose, I'm gonna fucking crash out, man. I kind of like G2's comp a little more, but I do like KC's bot lane. Caps is gonna have to fry on this Annie, man. Let's go back. Let's go back and watch this and check in with Valorant from time to time. Exciting. Alright.
If G2 do bring us to a game 4, they often... Yeah, game 5, sorry. Then they often use that momentum very well going into that final game.
6 to 3.
KC have the opportunity to close things out right now. And a lot of comfort on the side of KC. Karna's Jace, Yehu's...
Yes, we can watch this.
Try and push even further forward, not wanting to be trapped in. Even still, though, damage being done. That lurk again! He seems to have an opponent catching him almost every time, but he's
something about a lurk. You've been lurking often, I
Make
guess.
it interesting enough so that Sato has used his ult. King also gets rid of Yudatan. Somehow, this might just be competitive.
Oh, it was nearly favored to Leviathan there. Javi lucky to still be alive, and Crystal, well, he's playing a risky game. The swing in, good, you thought! They went
That's
together.
Alpha too.
They found Javi alone, and, well, I guess he found them. 7 to 3 now. It looked like Leviathan.
You show me who's popping off. I swear if Patman's negative again, I'm gonna lose it.
On that side of the stage, as GE climbed further and further into the lead.
They were
It's even.
They were chasing that last man ring around a Rosie, and instead it was Javi to catch them. His ult now available for the next as well, and you can understand.
Every time I tune in, timeout,
A
tech pause.
7-5 half, okay. It wouldn't be great considering you won last 2 rounds are going to be the sit into this GE comp, which
Patman 6-7, your dog says. Crystal 4-6. Swap it, Dyslexia. 6-4, 7-6, 9-8, 8-4, 8-6. Sorry.
Autumn's flanks have had huge potential. I can think of at least one more where his flank was a safety net that they didn't even need to go near.
Yikes, Left cannot get a rifle round to save their life.
That this pause is about anything else but addressing that. The fact that they've caught him in so many of the rounds, like you said, you think about sewers, you think about there in mid, a player swings, has a gun pointed at him, and Autumn somehow reacts, whether he doesn't have his weapon or
You
whether
can't
he's
buy
looking the
here,
wrong
bro.
way.
What is
It
this
doesn't
buy?
matter. He ends up walking out of there with most of his HP and an advantage for the team. That cannot be happening. Even some of the time it shouldn't be happening. It's happening every time.
Well, there is a reason that this guy flexes between this Viper and, you know, like a Phoenix or something. He has that raw individual skill. He's had it
Bro,
for
what
quite
is
a
this
while.
LEV fans? I mean, it's insane.
There was a reason that teams were willing
Where
to
are the Pacific
take that
fans?
risk of picking him up in China. It was because of the flair that he brings to the server. But yeah, it feels like in some of the cases, the LEV players should have been hitting those shots. And he has managed to get away with it other than Neon. Neon has been having his moments. The last round, of course, he was completely forced out. And well, surely Patman's not just going to be able to walk all the way through. He's heard the rotation, and now he's just waiting. It's a good check.
Patman, you're so ass. That's insane.
From Spikesy. That could have been a double with ease.
That could have been even more. Whoops. The round
Holy
follow
shit,
perhaps, but GE with a few stumbles, a man down. The Sage Wall doesn't cover off Heaven the way they wanted to. Leviathan, their best chance here of this A-site retake. They've not spotted on him, but he won't land his shot either. The train's out though as Udaton found one, slips back into the site as well. C's being thrown. It's going to delay that push, allows Udaton to get right back here towards Ticken, and they don't think he's around this spot, but Seto finds him anyways. And another.
I guess we're not tuning in because, like, I'm gonna punch my fucking monitor. These guys are so dog shiz when I watch them. What the fudge am I looking at right now?
Will not save him. A 1-for-1 the exchange. Support or combat between Busio and LeBron means that Busio gets another kill.
Okay, engaged supports. This is what they bring. A little bit more action onto the Rift within the first few minutes. 2-2 is the kill score. Kalis now interested in getting involved as he makes his rotation up towards mid. This gives a good opportunity for Hansam to push out that way, maybe even get a plate for himself. But G2 looking to fight back here with Skumon really in the driver's seat.
Disaster for Yehu though. He just TP'd back in, burnt his flash, still died. Caps gets to push in the wave and still has his teleport to get back after his first reset. So that is a fairly sizable.
I got this TikTok thing on my side of the screen, bro.
Was I not?
No, you were not.
I was so sure I pressed the button, guys. I'm so sorry. Hey, Reddy, do you want to see some Azir stats for Yahoo?
Are they specifically for LEC?
They are specifically for LEC.
Wow. Oh, there you go. Oh, 11-0. My apologies. So, yeah, versus G2, he doesn't win on this take, but everyone else.
Good flash.
The cap brings down Tibbers to make it a little bit of an unfair fight.
Okay, so we're starting to see G2 get into the head of Yahoo a little bit. He is
got in my head as well.
Yeah.
Just can't even press a button.
Behind about 300 gold in the isolated matchup. Definitely can still bounce back in this matchup, but he has to go for that early
Don't do it, Cap.
to help mitigate. But here comes Yike to help him out.
Cap's being cocky again with his stepping forward. Ishtar's impact coming out from Yike. Looks for the CC, can't quite land it. Cap starts to ward away. Grand Starfall trying to trade onto Yahoo, and they'll do exactly that.
Junglers get another kill.
Yet level 6 doesn't have the
3-0 Pantheon. This Pantheon is so bad.
Taken immediately for Skumon means that he's able to respond to the play. So both mid laners going down as Yike wants to fish for a little bit more.
What are you doing, Yike?
Skumon 3-0 through this early game. Has picked up every single kill for G2. Yike can fish. But,
why Jace doesn't want to invade the red buff?
Down onto Busio in the bot lane after shots exchanged between the two supports, and in the end both of them will walk away.
Sion ulted back to lane.
Terms. An unstoppable onslaught is a farm alarm.
Doesn't get the cannon. In range for the XP though.
Plays a little bit of an old school Rek'Sai.
So we look back at the exchange that happened here in the middle lane. Yahoo working with his jungler to try and punish Caps. And just as Yike arrives, Skumon does the same thing. He does have to commit his flash in order to trade that kill, but both junglers picking up individual advantages. But Skumon 3-0-0 now on the Pantheon, very much accelerated. This is what Yamato. This is what Odoamne talked about on stage, where he basically said that Skumon can take control of a game at any point, and this is a great position for him to be in to really start snowballing.
Check back with the Fed and Valorant.
Yeah, especially if he can be that bridge for Hansam to get to the late game. That's exactly where G2 want him. So if he can actually now start to play hyper aggressive, continue to fish for plays, I think it could lend G2 the early game that they need. But
yo, bro, I know it hasn't been halftime yet.
Okay spot. Like, they're not too far behind when it comes towards any of the other lanes. Kana is starting to get a nice.
What the fudge is that happening?
As well, being able to take plates and keep up the pressure. And in this sort of swap scenario, it's actually KC going to match G2 even with that.
I'm
It's actually opening mid to see where Hansama presented on the map, right? And Hansama presents top, so it's like, okay, I'll go top as well. I think the Jin into the Sivir is fine for now. Played it Steel Caps first on Kalist as LeBron hovers around mid to try and get the push in.
Yike harness.
Skewmon with a tunneler and a Corefield's Warhammer into a Protoplasm harness.
Skewmon still hasn't based yet. He's almost on his item.
For Yike, a little bit stronger right now. But in terms of consistent damage, Skewmon obviously will top the charts of the two.
I think the scariest piece on the board right now is Kana. As he often does with this Jace, he's built a pretty healthy lead against Broken Blades and he's rapidly accelerating on the Jace, and that poke is going to be devastating as the game continues. He's a player that we haven't talked a huge amount about in this series, but when you give him these champions to have that type of agency, he will find a way to have impact, and we may very well see it right now as he's
comes across, flashes over the wall as well.
Yeah, Caps is dead.
Hammer on Caps and finds the kill. It's nice impact there for the Chase follow-up. Impale lands on the Skewmon as well. LeBron here to try and save his jungler.
Whoa, what a fun engage from Raw.
May have sacrificed his own life for it, but in fact, KC back away from the
Caps, don't sell the game.
Save his life, but take Skewmon
Caps, don't sell it.
Not the case. Skewmon will get to walk away. Very lucky that heal came through.
hesitant to start the Dragon because they realize that their HPs are low and Caps is coming back out onto the map. They don't want to take the risk, and so they will choose to disengage. Broken Blade, meanwhile, just focusing on clearing out that farm in the bottom lane, gets himself 2 plates, closes the gap a little bit against Kana, but another kill goes the way of KC, and they get it onto Caps of all people. So KC, still the gold, still relatively even. I guess ultimately the advantage gained in mid kind of offset by the advantage Broken Blade gained in the solo lane.
Still about 700 gold though. The lead for Kana has those gluttonous greaves already complete and a stack on them. Obviously you want to get up to those 10 stacks as quickly as possible. Yike has started up the grubs here. With Broken Blade TPing up here as well, it looks unlikely that G2 will fully contest. Skewmon is going to blast Cone in, spotted on Vision now. Reaction from Busio from the mid lane as he starts to walk across. It will be a 2-for-1.
Whoa, yike.
Well. Unstoppable onslaught from Broken Blade as he tries to join the play. They'll jump on Busio.
Kaihu, don't walk in there. Oh, it's so good. GG, KC win. Actually, whoa, Sion's still up. It's a good ult, but there's no one here. What the fudge just happened? Skarner needs to ult way sooner.
Skewmon stands strong like the Spartans of old.
Skewmon.
As in the face of KC, he just takes the fight. Kill after kill, recognizing that
this is why I want Skewmon on Mundo though. 6 kill Mundo? Holy shit. He's dead.
Skewmon gets in range for the shield bot with the Aegis Assault movement speed, and he scoots back, but he still has flash. Skewmon, man, he's doing a one-man army right now. 7-0-0. He's a reverse James Bond.
Yeah, I think Yike's too pushed up here, but he flashes the Rel combo. He needs to ult right here on the Annie. But it doesn't matter, but now he needs to ult on Skewmon, but it's too late. He gets the 5-stack sphere off.
Credit to LeBron, that 3-man stun there. That's not easy to do. LeBron really setting
I thought they won. I thought they could do that. Do you just like all in it on Skewmon? It sounds insane.
So he has been very active on the map, and while Caps, kind of the star of this team, 0-3-5 scoreline, Kana will get 500 kills. Congratulations to him.
Dude, this crowd is louder than Masters.
All eyes on the
Keep this in mind, the yelling.
To bring us to a game.
Go down to the spike.
Listen to after they win the round.
You'll be happy to take a spare orb a little bit earlier. Spike seem definitely.
Oh, it's Sato for sure.
Walking forward alongside Sato. Oh, that's a double for him. A chance for a little more and some orbs picked up indeed for Leviathan. Losses minimal. Again, they're still carrying those 2 rifles forward, which is the name of the game. And King's even going looking for another. It looks like he'll find it time dependent. No. Okay. He's backed away just at the wrong moment. But nonetheless, the climb back for Leviathan is well and truly underway. 2 rounds.
Are they silencing the crowd? Because remember when that caster said, I think it was Achilles. Remember he said, do you want map 3? It was silent, and then something clicked and everyone went crazy.
They didn't have
So they might have like literally have tested the crowd shouting, and it might have been too loud, and now it's too quiet and it's boring.
Best weapon has been the Sheriff, so I would almost put this sort of
Yeah, watch this because it's a big round.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not a bad shout. I saw that pistol round. Didn't seem to matter what weapon their opponents had in hand. For GE, spread across the map. They've got good slow abilities here towards the B site. The slow, obviously, being one of them. Paranoia online for Patmen. This flash could be devastating. It's blinded both players. It's given Sato an easy opening and a follow-up with the wall bang. Glorious work.
It's just like the worst game I've ever seen in the world. Like, I don't know, this is the G fudging E that against Full Sense, not against Paper Axe. It just looks like shiz.
Okay, there we go. It's because roll quest completion plus the call. That's where it's built up. And now the gold is equalized a little bit, so this makes way more sense.
But he's still being able to get to 300 gold ahead.
Yes.
Has an essence Reaver completed,
All the gold is
scaling
basically
up
on
towards the
Skewmont.
power spike of 70 billion items that apparently AD carries can build these days. And you have the bridge. And that bridge is the back of a Spartan with 7 kills. It's a pretty effective bridge in most cases.
I would say that that's fairly stable.
Yeah.
You have to remember, though, that should Skewmont fall, so does the gold lead for G2. So he is an incredibly important piece.
Yes, that is not often what they talk about in the, you know, the gates of Thermopylae. Is they did lose the fight, and they still got sacked. Their city still got... People escaped, sure, but they still lost in the end. Yeah. So if Skewmont dies, yes. It's very possible.
But Skewmont did get to kick that guy into the well, which was really
That is true. That is true.
Wow. Herald now, 10 seconds away. G2 have moved Caps up to top lane. They've got the Sivir in mids to give them that push. And here comes said Spartan, making his way towards the top river. Labrov getting a bit of vision into KC's topside jungle while he has the opportunity. He will be spotted out as as Lucio now makes his way up. And here we are, Herald being started off. It looks like with the Ike on the bot side of the map, this will be uncontested.
They're giving it.
G2 can now use this to either...
We can check the other game.
On the Phoenix, on Leviathan and the B site. Secure.
Being claimed on the other side. Will at least be something to play with, but King has caught one more. He thought that that area of the map was safe. Instead, there's not much to play with. Let's listen in to Lev.
Bro, I can't understand Lev. We know this.
Quer splitar? Que a gente tá...
Não. Vai ligar a hora e abrir uma meia. Tá. Vai abrir aqui nós dois.
Bora.
Eu só desfez B, tá, guys? Botou B agora.
Bora. Vai abrir meia. Tô com você.
Levou aqui na caixa meia. Fade B. Tá só, ainda se o cara taca... Ah, tá pé. Só trade. Guys,
vamos fazer parede, tá?
AD segura bang? Vai ficar aqui.
AD segura bang, hein?
Guys, temos tempo, tá? Só trade aqui.
Well, you could hear the call to move back to B. That's where the finish is coming in. And Leviathan have an easy time. GE are now having to make a bit of a blind read, and their call is to move towards the A.
And I missed the goated fight. Awesome.
Lucio on the flank, ready to cut off the escape. He flashes over, gets the route onto Skewmont, and now they're thinking, okay, let's kill Skewmont. The amount of gold we can get off of this kill could be massive. So Yahoo sees the vision in his eyes, but then the stun comes through from Skewmont. The ultimate drop.
Oh, the spear.
Flashes over the wall. Hans commits his flash as well. He ends up getting that kill.
All the gold is on Skewmont, bro. You cannot let Skewmont die. He's 2 items.
KC been doing really well all series, is kind of playing for these little wins.
Vandal Pipes Skarner.
You get that kill, you get a little bit of an advantage, and then that continues to accrue and grow, and that's how KC have been winning. But in this game so far, they've kind of been overdoing it. I think that was a good example of it there, where you try to get both Labrov and Skewmont by throwing the depth charge onto Labrov instead of onto Skewmont, so Skewmont gets away. Then Yahoo tries to sell the play afterwards and ends up getting caught. Now it seems they've
What the fudge are they doing? They're completely split here. Yike is dead. Take the Herald, Yike. It wasn't Knight's Herald.
Any sign of war. The charge will now come in from Caps as Yike is already on the floor. Kana gets a knockback onto Broken Blade, but there's the knockup from Caps with the Rift held. Skewmon start falling into the backline as Kana.
Yeah, game 5, everyone.
Knocked up and taken out by Caps, and Busio will follow suit sharpish. G2 just collapse on KC, and as you say, Rob, it's
game 5 possibly.
From Carmine Corp.
I mean, you use the word collapse.
Well,
why
we'll see the whole. What? We'll see the soul.
Bit by bit, the bricks are crumbling, and G2 amass a 4.3k gold lead. The second dragon will go their way, and yikes.
Like, look how split they are just from this round.
Yeah, he immediately tries to turn on towards Caps and Skewmon. Skewmon dropping the arrow, does an escape, but there's no real follow-up with the TP from Broken Blade. Perfect to keep everyone separated. Yahoo and Kalist are nowhere near this play, and it's KC who end up paying for it.
Nice knockup comes through from Caps, the ulti from Skewmon. All the while, the AD carries.
Oh my gosh, game 5 is so hype on my birthday. Ansama's dead. Ansama, you're so dog shit, it's insane. You're like Batman.
Look at the position they find themselves in just 4 rounds into the second half. The lowest credits are 5,900. So it's not just that GE need a round.
GE needs Batman to wake up, bro. This dumbass free play has lived for an eternity.
So maybe now should be able to get the top lane turned off the back of it there.
There's no TP really that G2 can easily use. Like Caps could TP up there, but it's pretty risky.
Yeah, it was always just a question of how much crystalline gems.
Overgrowth,
overgrowth were there.
Caps on the chase, Modern Shield, trying to get that extra movement speed. LeBron getting in behind as well.
He dead?
Does still have flash. A 2v1, a possibility. Jumps in, there's the Tibbers crash down as well. Caps waiting for the
oh my gosh, it's so good. LeBron smurfed that shit. Well, not smart, he played it exactly how he needed to.
Is that LeBron ends up picking up that kill, but Caps still with a very healthy lead over his opposition of Yahoo. G2 finding picks on the map, hold a very strong gold advantage. Items fill their inventory as G2 is looking to bring us to a game 5. Skewmon with a monster performance here in game 4. When the laning phase was quite frankly looking dire for G2, this man found the fights, has made magic happen, and is putting pressure onto KC. They're going to need some good plays now.
It went from 4-1 to
Can they catch
well, 4.
members of G2 off guard?
Credit to LeBron as well. He's been involved in 11 of the 12 kills G2 have got. It's easy to focus on the fact that Skewmon has 8 of the kills, and yes, he has done a great job, but LeBron has been there so often.
Yeah, yikes, dead.
Finding these knockups, and there's another one to follow up.
Flash, never mind.
Goes in with the dredge line and the depth charge, and Impale only landing on Skewmon. Yike getting
and he stun come up. This Yike is still alive somehow. Oh my gosh, what was that? Did Yike get blast pointed back? What was that? Oh, they're gonna call all. I'm so cooked for them. Jace will never TP. Jace TP'd, okay. Oh my god!
No ultimates up here for KC, but Yahoo's trying to put some soldiers into the mix-up. Kana TP's in, has that shield.
Kaihu, what are you doing?
4,000 on the Baron, a good shot blast onto the backline. And Skewmon and Hansama fall low. Kalist goes in with a full shot, but can't find it. LeBron with the Magnet Storm cleanse away from Kalist. G2 wants to retreat, and Broken Blade's going to be forfeit for it. Kalist on a killing spree, but G2 get out with the bounce.
G2 will be more than happy with that trade. KC with no jungler can only really stand and watch. Kalist with the idea comes close to stealing away the Baron, but not close enough. Now Kana, the target.
Skewmon goes in with the Grand Starfall. Aegis off for the movement speed as well, and there's the shield walk for the chase. There was a TP in by Caps as well. Down to the bottom.
You got his flash, he's out. What the fuck is Caps doing in there?
Hansama gifted the kill. Try and close that gold gap to Kalist, and Skewmon will go in and steal away some Caps.
Have they now gone in too deep though, as the root does connect and Yike is back out on the map?
Are they too deep, or about they win? Are they about to win?
Gonna keep this pressure up. They get the mid lane tower. The TP coming through from Broken Blade. Looks like they might be fishing for a bit more.
With the tier 2 down towards this bottom side. Oh, flash
good
forward
flash.
from Lucio. Flash away from Caps. Reacts in time. Did have the rocket belt. Decided flash the better form of valor as he goes in with the Emperor's Divide. Yahoo gonna get stunned up underneath the tower. LeBron tanking it now.
Schumann's dead.
And a couple of shots will be enough to take him down. Hunt some of them on the back line. Forces Yahoo down. Caps will die.
Yike is dead here.
Loses the defenses of his tower and loses his life alongside it.
2 for 2. And tier 2, so kind of worth. Schumann GA.
Fall further and further behind. G2 set on going to game 5.
I will say
that felt like an overinvestment from G2, right?
Yeah, it definitely did. So a good flash from Caps for sure, but now Yahoo has an angle. He knows that if he can find the Annie, they have a play. The ulti comes out from Yike, connects onto only Skumon. Caps then gets in melee range of Kalist, but underneath the tower, Casey is winning the fight.
There's no way Caps didn't do that deliberately. He rocket belts forward into Yahoo, who he knows has Emperor's Divide, and as soon as he gets scooped back, he literally walks at Kalist.
Pretty smart, because G can't ult there then. IE on Jhin.
Like, hey, scoop me, please.
Calculated.
Yeah, honestly, I think it was. And maybe I'm giving Caps too much credit there. But I really think that, like,
to be fair,
know he's just burnt Flash as well.
Yeah, exactly. 2, 4, and 12 in this game.
Inferno
Assist
Soul
Annie is clearly the best form of Annie, as the third dragon of the game will go the way of G2.
Not over
and I
yet.
think we're seeing a clear differential. When KC get their slower paced games, they get to play the team fights that they want and they get the better of G2, but G2 is a lot more about the early game. If they can build that lead and ride that wave, they simply dominate their opposition. Now, Casey's looking to fight back.
Yeah, who goes on to Skumon.
Nice.
Emperor's Divide gets him back. He does have a Guardian Angel, but there are 3 demons surrounding him right now. Kana goes in there.
GA.
On Skumon. Busio trying to get in with those staggering blades.
Oh, huge ult!
Oh, broken blade.
That's GG.
As KC are getting felled. Yikes.
Hold up, IE.
And on towards the top side, Kana's taken out by Caps. Kalist chased out by LeBron.
What the fudge are you doing, LeBron? That might be GG, but it might be just an hit. Yeah, never mind. They don't even threaten him, they want top.
Turnaround from G2's top laner. As Broken Blade ults into the face
That's
of
it.
KC. Caps is there with the Tibbers, and they knock the wall down. Another plate will be secured. G2, with a massive gold lead, are looking to bring us to game 5.
Oh yeah, I would go to end it. That was so clutch, that GA. How is it only 10-9?
The goal. It gives them some middle control. Still, Harvey has some utility to play with. If he can get one and throw the slow, instead he's gone. Spike Scene wins that fight. Now the players within the B side are being surrounded, but it seems like they've realized back to the other side of the map they go. But can Yudatan be their demon, be the Reaper on the back of the A site?
10
they
seconds.
Saw so many players on that B side. They might not expect him to be tucked in like this. We've seen it from him before, but now with 12 seconds left, one strike.
It's fine, there's time.
Could have saved the day, but they'll still get the spike. Still move to the side.
Yeah, the GE gotta retire after this. 9-12, 9-13. Udon on 18.
The spike already planted, and he'll only get his
10-16, Patman. This is you?
Soul.
This is you, Patman. I should have known after that full sense game, man.
Trying to go for BB, who flashes across the wall. Caps looking for that stun.
I fudging should have known. It's over. Game 5, baby. Game 5.
Caps gets the double. Skumon eats up all of the resources of Yike. Now G2 can just look to push in. Skumon trying to steal away this scuttle grab as well. Won't manage to do so.
Yikes.
Stu needs one more kill to tie the most kills ever from a Pantheon in the LEC. He and Jankos hold that record, and he wants it on Yike. I mean, Yike, yeah, you've gone the wrong way. Oracles will spot you out. Skumon 2 levels up on his enemy jungler, and the Scorpion Sting has no venom. LeBron here to help out. Yike's going to heal up with a Protoplasm Harness, but he's only delaying the inevitable. Now there's 3 at the top. Stu, and Jankos. 12 kills on Pantheon.
12 kills is insane, and it all starts with this, where KC trying to find the pick on the Broken Blade.
Bro, your face burst into a cyan, Kalist. What the fudge are we doing?
But the engage from LeBron is perfect. Broken Blade with the decimating smash to follow up, and it's just been this 1-2 push over and over again from G2.
Baron into Soul. That was nice.
Sometimes you go fishing and you bring up an old shoe, sometimes you get a fish, sometimes you get a monstrous fire bear.
I know this isn't live.
That was cool. That was a very cool play from Caps. Baron now secured G2 with a 10k gold advantage. I mean, the gold lead doesn't really matter. Like, G2 is simply stronger. They are so much stronger, and KC
So we're gonna have global esports and full sense in the 0-1s. So this is me, a Chinese team for a specific team, Chinese team for a specific team.
Finals of 2026, we're going to game 5.
The judge has not been there.
I don't think he escapes either. Unfortunately, though, Skewmond isn't here to get his 13th kill.
But they're TPing in onto this.
They're TPing to try and collapse onto Skewmond and LeBron as Busio is forced away. Protoplasm heals him up. He's going to start tanking a tower in a second. LeBron is low. Magnet Storm doing quite a lot of work as Skewmond
Dude, watching both these at the same time is insane.
coming in. He's able to flash across the wall and broken blade. Stops Yite from charging further
One
forward.
for one supports.
Skewmond will be able to reset and Starfall back in, although he's going to get hit with a bouncing grenade just as he recalls.
Very lucky, because 10 seconds until the Dragon. This will be solved for G2, but in fact, it's KC now who are set up in the area.
You can give it.
The 10,000 gold lead for G2. Everywhere they look, they're scraping silver off the floor as Broken Blade falls low and is going to be put into the zombie form.
GG.
Tries to flash away behind Summer. Flashes and won't let him escape yet. Who dies with the bouncing blades? As Skewmon comes in for the cleanup. It's a double for Hans Summer. And tries
GG.
can't control G2.
Game 5 Mundo, please give it to me. Please give me a Game 5 Mundo.
Perfectly finding these pace. And thinking back to Pearl, that was the problem. It was always the other way around.
The annoyance as well, if you're on the GE side, is that call is almost
broke.
certainly you're going to do that. Maybe you just get Vents control. Maybe you die.
Ya Allah. Both
so
the teams I root for lose on my written.
Instead, he gets two.
Especially the dog shit's LEV team.
Yeah.
Gonna get face fucked by Vitality.
Like, oh, you throw a spanner in the works. He threw a grenade in the works. He basically blew up the
9-14, 9-12, 10-17, 11-15, 19-15.
A sheriff, that operator saved a judge in the pit, but with no
19-15. They're
shield.
selling this dude.
This is a nightmare to try and climb
Put it
back
on,
from,
I'm
and
so
Leviathan
sorry.
are right where they want to be.
Paranoia for Patman's going to be used to try to delay them. You can already see the pace picked up by Leviathan. And they've managed to find the trade. Neon lays his life down.
Game 5 Valorant is still high.
Clear favor for Leviathan.
Just kill them, please, Lev, because this is the shittiest fucking matches I've ever seen in my life. No one can save Udadon on Fracture, it's insane.
To the site, already pushing deep into the spawn, looking for this fight.
So much ground held. It's something that they just can't allow to happen. The Stinger, not the weapon for this round, but I was going to say it might be worth it in that scenario. They managed to cross, but 2 players into the spawn. It's going to be an issue. They need
You
to
suck
get rid of
ass,
them,
bro.
and it's all just falling apart. The red's available, it's being used, but there's another player just waiting round the corner.
Holy shit, man. That must be the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Holy shiz. Well, tomorrow's better. Oh shit, they have to draft, I forgot. Fuck you, Patman. It's about time we said something, bro. You play smoke and you die first round safe spot. That's what I'm saying, bro. How do I upvote this? 10 seconds ago. Bro made an international and never disappeared. If GE loses, I'll quit. Oh my god, I hit my balls. Fuck. Fuck you, Patman. This is China over APAC. Bro, China hasn't won either. What are we saying? What are we saying, bro? Oh my gosh, 11-1. Wait. Hey, guess the oh my guess the odds weren't wrong after all, bro. Holy shiz, you are a miserable piece of shit, man. We finally made an international, guys. Hey, Full Sense finally made an international in how many years? Dog shit, dog shit. Well, with FUT, I expected something. I expected it to be close. That was our first map 3, and it sucked ass. Holy shit. What a dog shit birthday, am I right? Oh my gosh. Holy shiz, that's too funny now. We gotta pull it up. We have to pull it up because I'm gay and I like it. How do I say myself here? I like Christmas. Banger, saved it. I like kissing men. Gotta save myself. Mata, please save us. Please save us. Where the fudge is the stream?
Getting better. I also feel like the nerve.
LVCT Pacific. What? Thanks for the warm-up, G. Yeah, these guys are kind of Pacific China shit team. I mean, I agree, bro. My pickups are completely sold. Good thing I didn't make any wager. Retire that Pat Wash. I mean, we can agree on something, bro.
Bit high on
Why you gotta do it in front of that dude? Oh my gosh. Who are these people? Silver Scrapes, baby. Wow, it has never been that blue in my room. Yeah, I don't care about post-match. Show me the draft. It's gotta be VIT, FUT on this side, because teams from regions can't match up. Oh wait, it's like this. Something like this. That's something like this. So which team guarantees against LEV? What would I prefer? This. I want to watch FUT walk these dudes down. I want a competitive match against Energy. That's all I'll say. Pat Wash. That's gotta be. Okay, shut up, shut up. Everyone shut up.
Welcome everyone.
Oh, the O ones too. I forgot about that. Oh, but we know the O ones. It's been 2 regions on each side. You have Americas, you have EMA, and on here you have China and Pacific.
There's a couple things to keep in mind. For us, regional matchups are permitted. Also, repeat matchups aren't allowed, but that's impossible for round 2.
Permitted.
How the draw's going to work today is we're going to do.
Oh shit! Regional matchups are allowed, so we could see China. Oh my gosh! Full sense global esports. Save it. Full sense global esports. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it.
In round 2 as 0 and 1 will be eliminated. The teams that win as 1-0 will be advancing to playoffs.
So Swiss is basically
Global
like mini double elimination.
Yes, absolutely.
All right then. So I guess you need to put your hands into the balls on the
It's
right
these
first, the
matchups tomorrow, by the
1-0s.
way.
So without further ado, will Leviathan be in this first pool? Let's see.
Give
Draw
me
that ball,
VIT.
Nick.
Give me VIT
You're
first. Give me
keeping me in
VIT.
suspense. Never keep a woman waiting. Okay.
It's VIT.
Ooh.
Okay, is it like it this VIT and then it's opponents, or is it below them?
Special magnetic bees on the board.
Is this
So we'll
VIT's
put that
opponent
there.
or is this
Now
below
they're
them?
not going to be playing the next ball.
Okay, thank
because
you,
that's
lady.
a new matchup that Nick is going to be drawing.
So this,
next.
so we want we want a
won't be
LEV
playing
pull.
Vitality, Nick.
We need LEV or
Hands on
the other
balls.
team. I'm forgetting.
Give it a swizzle.
FUT. We need
Nick
FUT.
has
Lever FUT.
trained
Lever
for
FUT.
years at Riot Games for this moment.
Give me FUT. Give me FUT. Give me FUT. Give me FUT. Give me FUT.
And they will be playing NRG.
No, they won't.
Oh, I can already tell that's a banger matchup.
Well, they.
Oh, it's not a matchup.
No.
Whoever plays NRG is going to be a banger matchup. It's not going to be against Vitality. But if they both win, it's going to be a banger matchup. All right, so
Okay, no FUT here.
quick.
We don't want regional here.
From my mistake, please get your hands on the balls.
Come on. What do we want? LEV. It's not LEV. Regionals.
And we're allowed to see Vitality play FUT now, Nick.
Yep.
Regional matchups are not banned in round 2 like they were in round 1. That's gonna be a grudge
That's
match.
fucking boring, bro.
And now, those of you who've
Well,
just
we never
been
seen
watching
Energy
the most
live,
recent
so.
series will know which name is in this ball. It is, of
But
course,
VIT versus FUT will be generational. Generational.
Leviathan, what do we think? Do you want to see them play NRG? We're
I
used
heard
to this
one guy.
matchup in America, of course.
Okay. We
Okay.
want regional here. We
We're
want
out
regional
about
here.
1-0 balls. So, Nick, please do
Doesn't
the
matter.
honors and draw out your first ball from the 0-1 groups. This is a last
He
chance
can't draw
match.
2 regionals in a row.
Very important.
The first doesn't matter.
And it is.
Okay, now it needs to be the
DRG.
second China team.
Let's
No, it
get
can't be
them
the
on
second China
board.
team. It needs to
And
be
next up, our
global or
second
full sense.
matchup
Global or full sense. Global or
from
full
the
sense.
0-1 groups. Remember, they're
Global or
not
full sense.
playing
Global or
DRG.
full sense.
This is a brand new matchup in our lower Swiss bracket.
Global.
Crack
Full
that
sense. Full
face
sense.
open, Nick.
It's global. It's global. Okay, we
is
need Z
global
Live Gaming here.
esports.
We need Z Live Gaming is
And
the
I know
most
the
hype
fans are gonna be
elimination
turning out
match.
for this one, aren't you? So close for global esports today. I need to see more of those Udo Tang clutches. I need those injected into my eyes again, please. Okay, Nick, who are DRG going to be playing?
She like gaming, 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 she like gaming.
And inside the ball.
Oh, we get a global versus full sense elimination.
It's another regional matchup, everyone.
Oh my gosh, we got the
Let's whack it on
regionals.
the board.
Holy shit, this is gonna be hype. Hey China, you get 1 win.
Might mean that in the last ball is yet another regional matchup. Let's see.
That's so fire. Okay, fine. Okay,
didn't even swivel
we
back,
had
I
to
can't
lose.
believe it. There you go.
Pacific
We
teams had to
have
lose
full
so we could get
sense
this.
Playing global esports, which you know what? I am so excited for, Nick, because we
Okay,
get
this
to
is actually
see
heat.
this
Actually
matchup
heat.
happen in person in London rather than watching it.
So we
from
need
our
energy to
sofas
win? Oh, my
on
pick'ems
VCT
are already
Pacific.
fudged,
So
by
we
the
are
way.
in for a treat.
We
But
need a
Nick,
VIT to
remind us,
win,
this isn't the
energy to
schedule,
win.
is it? You've actually
Doesn't
got
matter.
to go and decide when these are going to be on the broadcast.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
So this will not be the final
Yeah,
schedule.
not
What's
the
gonna happen is
schedule.
after
So
this draw
energy
show,
could
I'm
be
gonna run to the back, we're gonna
blah,
finalize
blah,
the
blah.
schedule. Stay tuned to social media where we'll be posting it.
Sorry.
Type shiz. Caps is 13
We
and
do need to
7,
put respect
not
on
even
Yehu's
50.
name, right? There's been
What
games
the
in this
fudge
series
is
where they didn't
this?
really have a lot to work with overall, but for me, he's been one of their most impressive players.
Okay, so
all
Blood
weekend.
just does
Is he gonna
shiz,
have
I
to
guess.
go above and beyond, and can he?
I mean, to me, it's about getting pushed in draft right now, because I think Yeo has had
Game
absolute
5.
stand-up performances this series and also previous series. It's gonna come down to
Holy
can he
shit,
secure a
it's
champion
in
that he's
2 days,
comfortable
in
on,
2
that he can
days.
put on the same level of performance that he did
That's
on the
actually
Casio
pretty
game.
hyped.
On the Talia game as well, I think he played great. I think he really needs to find his champion.
Exactly, he needs to rise up to the occasion because we saw him game 1,
First
game
pick,
3, he did
G2 Blue
incredibly
Sides,
game
you're gonna
4, he
see
was a little
Ori
bit
Varus
behind, But
bands.
he needs to find this comfort pick because we are looking at him. It's no longer about Yike, I think, on the side of KC. It's about
Clearly suck
Yehu,
me
because
off,
in game
Clint. You're
5,
so
we saw
fucking
Caps.
attractive.
He is the living definition of clutch, and that's what
Don't
Yehu
tell me what
needs
to
be in this game 5 to take that title away from him.
And what's already interesting is that KC, they've opted for first pick coming into this final game. Most likely means they're going to be prioritizing the champions that slip through the crack. The downside, you're giving G2 counter
Ah,
pick, which
shit,
when
we
we talk about
need-
Caps, when we talk about Broken Blade,
There's
starts
something
to get
with
really
it,
scary.
isn't
Now,
there?
sometimes those Broken Blade counter picks backfire,
There-
but for the
we need,
most
like,
part,
5
he's
gold
saving
plants,
them.
don't
He's
we?
waiting for moments like this.
If there's one moment for BB to exactly take over that draft and show that counter pick is right now in game 5 because someone is getting sacrificed on the side of KC. They really want these comfort picks.
We need
either
1
for
parsnip,
Lucio
but
or
we need
Yehu
5 gold
or even
parsnips.
Yai, so that they feel this sort of comfort walking in, have tools to win the game. But that's the trade-off. BB, all
Yeah.
of a sudden, all it takes is one player in this final
Dog
moment
shiz.
to lock in and carry this game.
And that's the thing, it only takes one player on either team to
Then we can
step
sell
up, and
these.
step up you have to. In the studio, how's everyone feeling? Is it G2 taking game 5?
Probably.
Is it KC taking game 5? They might not be as plenty, but they're
They can be our
Dude, I
community
respect
center
the amount of
shows.
volume coming out of the KC
Yeah.
fans.
Hey,
You're fine, you're fine.
We love you both. We love you both. It's all good. Yeah, okay. Final notes then. What a moment. We have to think back to Versus, how heartbroken KC was there. It was one of the best finals
Please.
we have ever seen.
Trundle.
But all they
Do we
will
have a
remember
sunfish?
is that they couldn't kill that very last Nexus. It was a nightmare. They haven't woken up yet. This is when they have to transfer it into a dream.
When you say that, Matt, what
What the fudge are you
they can
splitting?
forget that moment, because this is the Nexus that matters.
Sunfish,
Whatever's come before the
catfish.
4 games literally do
Sunfish,
not matter. Lucio
catfish,
said it once, and I hope he
sunfish.
can embody that, because it was a messy game in game 4.
Sunfish,
I want to see top-level performance
catfish,
from KC,
shad,
because G2, they're
largemouth
no stranger to this
bass,
situation.
I need them to feel
carp,
refreshed because, again, in these moments of doubt,
bullhead.
it's really easy for you to think back and think about your previous failures. So you need to erase that out of your mind and lock in.
What will it be? Will it be G2 with a 19
Bullhead, sturgeon, not
title?
possible.
Will
Sardine.
It be Lucio, who is crowned
Sardine?
a king of
We have a
both
sardine in here.
LCS and
Sardine.
LEC.
Walleye
left to play
Bream.
for one more game. Who will be your spring 2026 champion?
Bream Eel.
Well, we will find out in about 40 minutes' time.
What?
Oh, that's scary. Draft is starting soon. No, I know exactly what you meant.
I need to plan some shit. Actually, putting this was the stupidest shit ever.
We got 40 minutes till draft starts.
TCG Arena, anyway. Quick. No, draft is starting soon. We'll find out the victor of the LEC Spring Finals and the team that we send as our first seed to MSI in about those 40 minutes.
I could eat
And I will
these.
say, if nothing else, I'm feeling excited.
Let me not waste my
about
energy.
this.
I could just eat
These two
these.
teams are clearly evenly matched. They've clearly got their strengths and weaknesses, and I think that we're sending some very strong teams to the international stage.
Getting to bypass planes is such a big win for the victor here, alongside that trophy though. So
I just
we'll
gotta
have to
fish
see
and eat
who is
these.
going to manage to take the top spot as we get
So I
ourselves
need
into
level
draft
5
for game
fishing,
number
but I
5.
also need 5 gold parsnips, but I also don't have money for that.
From KC. They know that G2 will have the last pick, and they're paranoid about the counter picks that Broken Blade can bring through. We mentioned it in game 4. I'll
Lock
bring attention once again
in.
back.
This is
to
actually a
the
good series.
Kha'Zix of
Yo.
a champion that he's
Oh, I
often
thought I saw
relied on
Oriana. I thought
in
Oriana
these
was Mundo.
clutch situations
They gotta
to
ban
come out on
Oriana.
top and bring
They gotta ban the
KC
Varus
to
too.
victory. The Milio removed on the side of G2, Oriana taken away.
No
and
Lucian
Nivea
Milio.
now, the big
No Ori.
last pick
Anna.
still up and
No
available
Varus
that we're yet
probably.
to see in the draft.
Wukong banned.
Ezreal, Twisted Fate, and Wukong taken away by KC.
You know you want Mundo, Daddy. Daddy Skumon, you know you want Mundo. You know you want that game 5 Mundo, bro. Please, for my birthday, you know you want that shiz.
Essentially gets rid of the Lucian because Lucian Nami also taken away, right? So Emilio can also be seen as a Lucian ban, and then you're kind of looking at like MF, Kai'Sa, Senna, like Jinx Aphelios. Is that what we're going?
Smolder.
Cogmore, Braum.
Jinx Aphelios?
I mean, Lucian Braum still exists.
Callista. Whoa, 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 whoa. They let the Varus slip.
So Nivea's made it through the draft.
We also saw Callista Renata, remember, from Callista
Yes,
Busia.
I was going to mention. I
they-
mean, that's why the Callista ban,
Yeah,
I largely
yeah.
think. Yeah. The brand hover, a nice throwback to KC's 2 losses on the champion, both played in top lane and in mid lane. I don't expect this to be
I
a
love
lock-in.
Brand.
And
Give me some
Nivea,
Brand,
I think,
man.
is such a good pick.
Varus
But
made it
Varus
through.
as well. Yes, Varus now this.
So
for
you let go the
KC,
Varus
I
go
would say
to
is
pick
more of
what?
a top laner than it is an AD
Aphelios Thrash?
but
You're
they
fudging
can
deluded,
keep
bro.
that until the very end. They won't be able to flex it because they won't have that counter pick option being the first pick.
Jinx, it's gotta be
So
Jinx
G2 will
something.
wait until the very last moment. But
Caps
then
Anivia game
was
5.
game
Chills.
5
Chills, look at my
in
hand
the
shake.
LEC versus final that we saw Caps have an insane Anivia performance. So for KC to hand that over to G2 is quite the statement.
Really is.
They're not gonna pick
G2
Mundo,
have so
though.
often been their nightmare.
They're not gonna pick Mundo.
They've taken them down so many times over the last couple of years. They have to go all the way back to winter of last year for KC's first and only title here in the LEC.
I would love to see KC and G2 win, because both is so crazy to have them. If KC just keep losing to G2, but then KC throws that, oh my gosh, they're going Mundo. They're going Mundo on 3. KC have to pick Mundo here.
But don't you just slam a Braum here?
Yeah, that's my thought as well.
I mean, I like Braum.
I mean, I guess it's a little risky to pick Braum this early on the draft, but I'm like,
It's kind of good against what you see though, right? Like, can do good work against the Alistair. You've got the ability to.
Oh my gosh, you got LCS. I'm a cycle. Dude, today's kind of hyped actually. The Akali into Anivia? Oh.
And an Akali immediately from Yahoo.
Poppy Akali. Do you pick the Mundo? Do you pick the Mundo? Because Alistar, you have Alistar and Anivia.
All 3 options here. We have an AD carry that can also be played top bot.
Okay, well, KC keeping their options open. I guess we'll say.
My heart's beating.
G2 now. I have to
Hover it, baby. No, they're picking bot. They're picking something bot.
I think it could be a misfortune. I think
Senna Alistar. Great, we love it. They're gonna ban the Mundo.
This is something that
Someone cover the screen. I can't see it.
Huge amount from Hans Sama, but Jack Spectra has been telling me all about how strong he thinks the champion is right now.
I can't see if they ban the Mundo. I don't want to see if they ban the Mundo.
Prioritized yesterday, and yeah, he couldn't stop raving about how powerful he thinks the
Please
champion
don't ban the
is.
Mundo. Please don't ban the Mundo. Mundo is always that game 5 champ that you consider banning in your 4 or 5 bans. I shiz you not. It's always considered in the game. It has. He's too dog shiz to be played before Game 5, but Game 5 hits, it's like, oh, everyone's considering him.
It's just such a valuable item because of how quickly you can build the stacks.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna piss so bad.
The Akali is definitely a
Misfortune, yeah.
I think Akali
What do you mean misfortune?
Like, maybe you
oh, they're thinking Varus top.
Killing an egg is
yeah, Varus top.
Because she just goes back to full health again.
Oh, I gotta piss so bad.
It's very difficult for Akali to have that same sort of
Do I
threat.
piss quickly? I have to.
Moving into the second phase, AD carries, we don't know where this Varus is going. Yasuo does suggest to me that this Varus is top, which we kind of expected anyway.
So the Death Fire Touch change is 26-11, so it's still viable.
Yeah, I thought so. It's the next patch.
And there's the misfortune yet. So G2 is really pinching that AD carry pool. They very much read that Varus' top lane. Similar to what we kind of expected.
They're still, like, KC can just flex it. Like, I understand banning out AD carries, and KC are leading towards a possible Varus top, but it's not locked in stone. Like, they can say, okay, well, they got rid of the Jinx and the MF, and we actually can't find another good AD carry. So we're just going to put Varus down towards the bottom side, and we'll find something good for Kana in top. I mean, like, top still has a bunch of options available.
Smolder, Tristana are kind of the two that spring out to me. Maybe even Kalista plays Cogmore himself.
I don't really want to play Tristana into Alistar Senna, I'm going to be honest. Sure. I feel like as soon as I jump in, I'm just going to get punted.
Yeah, why would you ever be jumping in on Tristana?
Because I'm Kalista and I like to do damage.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, they're really, that Varus is top. That Varus is for sure top lane. So G2 now want to lock in their jungler. The jungle pool has been heavily pinched. They can't be Lee Sin. I think it's too bad into Poppy. Trundle has been played this series. Rek'Sai we've seen from Yike. We haven't seen it from Skewmond.
Honestly, I don't hate a Maokai here.
Oh my god, we got the Naz's jungle! Well, shout out to Griffin from FlyQuest. Wow. I mean, Naz's jungle. So this will be the first one for Skewmond. And I mean, it's great into Varus, by the way. Basically,
they picked the Nasus Flex. A Nasus Flex. How does Mundo and Nasus go? Aatrox.
Yeah, but I mean, G2's going mega scaling.
I still don't know who they banned.
I mean, they want to like
you see my penis
in 25 minutes after they've been able to successfully stack.
Okay, so KC have decided we're just
you gotta pick Vayne here. You gotta confuse the shiz out of them.
The assumption is this Poppy is support and the Aatrox is jungle. That's
you could do jungle. Oh shiz.
But it's now Varus AD carry. Nidalee jungle, Aatrox top, Varus AD carry.
Okay, I'm deleting. Oh, the Mundo's open. They could take it. They could take a Mundo on 5.
I think that might be. I think that's Nidalee top.
Nidalee top?
Who knows?
It's got to be Varus bots, Poppy support, Aatrox top, Nidalee jungle.
I don't even. How do I break this comp down from
They didn't pick the Mundo.
I think it fully depends on where that Nidalee's going, right?
Yeah, I agree.
They didn't put the Mundo.
I don't think Nidalee can go jungle with no pushy lanes ready to play off of. And you're in a really bad spot if it comes to that. You can kind of play off bot, but it's not ideal. So I think it has to be Aatrox jungle, Poppy boss, Nidalee top.
They didn't pick the Mundo on my birthday.
And then the Kled, I think, is to try and answer into, hey, maybe you can try and run people down.
It gives you some engage. Yeah. You don't actually really have any engage with this comp at the moment. The Alistar obviously can do that, but he needs to get close enough, and Kled charge helps you do that. Skewmond on this Nasus and solo queue, 6-2 over the last couple of weeks. The last time we saw a Nasus jungle in the LEC, it was Cyanide.
What the fudge is this?
Cyanide! 2013.
Cyanide! You mentioned the old scrolls.
Famously quoted, saying, it's about as useful as nipples on a man. That is Cyanide's most famous contribution to the LEC analyst desk. And yeah, it's the old magic that we're talking about. I think when you let the dogs out, it is just a nice little trip down history lane. G2, a team have been through most of the history of the LEC, although they were not around in 2013. KC, a relatively new organization when it comes to being at the top tier of European competition. They've already claimed a few finals and claimed a title for themselves. The question is, can they make it to today? Going through G2, not an easy feat at all. The team has 18 titles to their name. If anyone's going to defeat them on this day, on this
He wasn't picked, bro.
it will be KC.
We got the Anivia.
Let's see
We got
where
the
we are
Alistar.
in terms of roles. Nidalee top is where we'll end up. Good call on that, Rob. Aatrox in the jungle. Akali mid, Varus Poppy bot lane, as we kind of expected. It's Grasp Nidalee. Also, no real surprise there now that we know that the Nidalee is in the top lane.
Nasa's jungle over Mundo. Nasa's jungle over Mundo.
I feel that
I'm
this
sick.
Akali has such
I'm
a
sick,
hard
bro.
game. And Varus Poppy, in theory it wins early, I guess. But I don't know, man. I think they've overcooked. I really think that G2's comp is simply we farm, we scale, and there's so much responsibility on KC.
Yeah, that's literally why I was like, bro, Mundo's so perfect here. We farm, we
I
scale.
feel that in game 5, what G2's game plan was is like, let's just go for as late game as possible, and I think that they've been able to find it.
It's the way I end up looking at AD Nidalee oftentimes is she kind of wants to play the team fights very slow so she can get multiple Triforce procs off and play from range. And kind of a similar story with this on-hit Varus as well, where you want the fights to be able to play at a distance where you're getting lots of value from repeat auto attacks. But the rest of the composition doesn't really want to do that, right? Like the Aatrox wants to dive in, the Akali wants to dive in, and you're in this position where Boozio kind of has to play defense.
Oh, Lucio with the flash slam into the wall. Ignite down on LeBron as well as Hansama trades onto Kalist. That's two summoners burnt.
But it's not playing Taylor Blades Poppy. It's Spellbook Poppy, so there wasn't really the damage to follow up there.
I think he was hoping that Kalist could land a piercing arrow or something. Also, you know, you forced LeBron low.
Yeah, so I think it's a completely fine play just because you generate pressure in the lane, which I think you kind of have to do against Senna. You know that she is inherently fairly weak, especially in the matchup into Varus.
Dude,
so you
how
try
slow
to
is Nasus is
do
clear?
What you can to bully as much as possible, and slower stack building. The thing that Jack was telling me about was how.
Well, if KC win, it's
the changes that they made to it. You basically hit the minion wave, and now you just
80% they're calling.
Basically,
If KC wins, they deserve it. If G2 win, KC looks stupid.
Busio actually grown mid lane.
Head flashes onto Cap, Sephiroth's presence down, heroic charge for the knockback, hammer smash. Cap's down to 150 HP, is able to walk away.
So is Egg, it doesn't matter.
Geniuses who are in Twitch chat have deigned that G2 cooked better, 76% to 24, 23 now.
Well, yeah, no shiz.
Yeah. Well, still, anything can happen.
3 minutes! His clear is 3 minutes!
In the middle, right?
Okay, supports.
Yeah,
You don't have smite.
He's getting in, and Skimon will get the level 4 as LeBron comes across. Only level 2 right now. Yike on the chase, hammer.
Yeah, la.
Having to walk away, does still have the flash, but only level.
I'm looking up.
2 to Busio's
Don't know
level
why I
3.
paused it.
Skimon does take the camp, but he will forego being able to fight around this Scuttlecraft.
You've got stacks on Narcissus, you've got stacks on Hansama, Senna, yeah, Hansama. I believe there's a famous song about stacks on stacks or something.
Yeah, there's quite a few. Hansama flashes, looking for the trade, onto Kalist.
Hansama dies.
The piercing arrow. But Kalist finds it in the 1v1.
Yeah, playing with the helm does not give you an awful lot of damage on those auto attacks. Hansama tries to get fancy with it and ends up going down to Kalist.
Well, he has to be careful now, though. He wants to push this wave underneath the tower.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't find Nasus.
Going to protect his AD carry to help him get back to base.
Scumon's here, though. Look at this wither.
Ah!
Slow.
Give me
Any
champions!
gates open? I believe not, as LeBron flashes forward. The gates have been held.
It's a Poppy, bro. You're never catching her.
There's another wither.
Oh, you are Nasus,
Yeah,
though.
he's pretty slow now. Siphoning strike. Get the stacks. Wait for the shield. Stacks. Stacks.
Shiz.
Okay, so it's 1-1 now. Kalist finding a solo kill onto Hansama is massive for him. 680 individual gold lead. He gets the wave bouncing back towards
I
it
can't
as
find
well.
Nasus anywhere.
But as Busio tries to protect him to allow him to push out that wave and then go back to base, it leaves him vulnerable to a gank from Skewmon. Thanasis, another champion
I
that they
can't
want to
find him.
try
I
and keep
can't
behind
find him.
by
I
stealing
actually
away
can't
his
find him.
camps, deny as many stacks away from him as possible. Finds a kill for himself and actually only gets accelerated.
I'm just
Here's a 1% pick rate.
In case someone out there doesn't know how Nasus works.
Okay.
The reason we keep talking about stacks is Nasus's Q. If you kill a any minion,
You go try first,
anything, you get at least 3 stacks. If you kill a champion, a large minion, or a large monster, you get 12, which is why Jungle Nast is really good, because a lot of large monsters you can kill.
But it specifically has to be with the Q.
Yeah, with the Q, importantly.
What was I looking up?
When you then Q
Full clear 319. 319.
120 stacks right now.
A very famous League of Legends meme because he is from season 1.
Yes.
And if you were to
Mundo's
look at,
246.
most other champions' passives, you would see a wall of text.
Yeah.
Whereas when you look at Narzis's passive,
40
it says,
seconds.
Narzus has an additional 12% life steal.
A seven word passive.
Yeah, that's what passives were back in season 1. So,
Shaco has a dark and mysterious past.
Mundo, I miss you, bro.
That was our old school lore, guys.
Yes.
I miss you so much, bro. I miss when you would whisper in my ears while cuddling me, man. I miss you more than life itself, man.
It does in fact.
I remember at you Worlds.
Yes, they did.
2025 Worlds, Mundo. I remember you. You were like a god.
LeBron going in with the trample gets the pulverized, but it's just going to get taken down for it. Busio aggressive on this Poppy. Gets another kill for Calist, who's 1,000 gold ahead at 6 minutes.
Simply put, Busio is
This would be Aura from Calist, re-signing with KC and winning. I don't know why they let the Vera slip instead of putting Calista.
And right there, he punishes Lebrov for not having flash, and he gets his AD carry another kill. Now, KC lead the gold, and Calist at the driver's seat, sitting with a 1.3k gold lead, very accelerated on the Varus.
Also, the fact this is on-hit Varus means that he will be doing some serious damage as Yehu roams top, but matched by Lebrov here, just in case there was any funny business.
LeBron has a TP from the unsealed spellbook, so he can go down towards the bottom.
Are you just not dead here? Oh, bike. Forget about the bike. You don't kill here, though.
It's a cat that he's caught, not a bear. Tries to flash away. LeBron still chasing. Charging forward now. Broken Blade underneath the tower. Will tank it, and Hunt Summer from downtown claims the kill. Busio on his way across, though, and Broken Blade's just been dismounted from Skull. Yike trying to join in the party as the box still only level 3 on this cow. Yike comes in with the dark.
This is a game where Lebrov goes like 0-10, by the way.
Chains the steadfast presence as well, means that Lebrov cannot escape, and Yike on the wings of a world ender will secure the kill. Busio goes in for another. And won't find too much.
This is a game where Lebrov goes like 0-10 and they still somehow win.
For one more, but KC still have to turn it around in that top lane and get one back for themselves.
I mean, both supports doing their best to make.
I can't believe this is a kill here.
As a remount comes through for Broken Blade, he really needs to connect that bear trap on a rope. The flash comes through from Kana.
The flash hook is insane.
The reset ready, but meanwhile at live, Casey's threatening a dive.
And going in, Busio there as well. Stephos was flashed away from, but there's the knockback with the heroic charge. Skull!
Holy shiz, he's alive.
Just in time.
He got Aatrox flash too. And Nidalee Ignite.
Cross is going to make sure that Kled can stay around.
Really well played by Broken Blade, flashing in to get the auto on Kana. Now Kana will have to get out of here.
Skewmon just needs to get in range for the Wither.
Probably you have to stay.
Around. Hex flash onto Caps. In fact, he goes instead for Skewmon, but there's the Wither. And I'm afraid there's no way out of this one. Siphoning strike again from Skewmon will be enough. I think he just used an auto in the end instead.
Oh.
I think that might have been a bit of a misclick there from Busio onto Skewmon rather than onto Caps, because that was the target I thought he was going to go for, especially as it would still let him get towards the tower and escape.
Stop picking your nose.
Not to be in this case.
What is this game? It
Game
is
5 of Fearless, baby.
Is so chaotic as Lebrov and Busio are just perma-roaming.
This would be a 2-0 Mundo right now.
Busio ahead of him, level 5. They are doing everything in their power to try and find plays for their team. Meanwhile, in the bot lane 1 versus 1, Kalista holds a 20 CS lead. In the mid lane matchup, Yehu, because of the roam from Anivia, from Caps' Anivia, has actually been able to equalize the farm in what was a difficult lane before. Meanwhile, Kana's actually ahead in farm because he's been getting plates in the top lane.
I think I have tissue in here below.
Skewmon sits on 2 kills.
Yeah.
Narcissus has 2 kills. It's been a very
no, I don't. That's not the
with KC currently sitting with the gold lead.
But the thing is,
anything on my nose?
He's only really half a champion, so you got to have
Holy shit,
the gold lead. Khan actually gets, because I'm not gonna lie, I have yet to see a useful AD in Italy basically in any professional game.
It's after early.
Bro, Lebrov is 2 levels up. Oh no, what the fuck? I was looking at CS.
Does a ton of damage, you're like, sick.
Oh, huge. And then spear landed, sweet. You can jump in, and then as soon as you get to a team fight, it's like,
yeah.
Good heal.
But that's why
some attack speed to my Varus. Nice.
That's largely why I believe that G2's like scaling is just so much better. You can see the damage, good damage onto Lebrov. He has a kill here, Kana.
chasing.
Kana does not have a kill. What do you mean?
Hey, cows may be prey, but this one allowed to walk to pastures new.
Oh, Nivy gets such an quest done. Nope, not even close.
Top, which he will do so right now. And my goodness, we find ourselves in quite an interesting situation. The next dragon now spawning. The lane assignments are a bit odd.
Well, I think it's just they're swapping around now.
Yeah, now the swaps will come
Caps
through.
just TP'd bot, so now it's going to be responded by Yahoo, and Varus will open mid. So yeah, KC now looking to match G2.
Both those mid laners on their first items as well.
Sorry for cutting you off there,
it's okay, Ben.
Experimental Hexplate now finished for Kalist just gives KC such a massive advantage for the next dragon fight. G2, I think, would be foolish to try and contest this. I just don't think they quite have the same power that KC do.
Dude, this Nidalee is going to fall like a train. I don't think you understand.
Yeah, I totally agree. As, Chain of Corruption onto LeBrock doesn't have that Unbreakable Will yet. The trample popped and has to flash away. Has managed to escape KC, but because of that, it's a very easy Drake for Yike to start up. Hans Summer looking for Kana, charge in. Broken Blade's aim there on the charge, not the best, but a good binding out of Hans Summer will force the TP to come out of Busio.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It was just the unsealed spellbook. So Busio out of cover, nothing happens. G2 don't get the play, and it's still Dragon for KC. So still KC kind of covering some of these plays. And second Dragon, not a bad spot to be in for KC.
What a weird game.
Yeah.
What a weird game.
But if you're a KC fan, you should feel pretty good right now. Your AD carry is 40 CS up. He has a 1.3k gold lead. He has a completed first item. And I believe, I always forget this, I think it's like 40 stacks by 40 minutes is good pace.
Yeah, it's like 60 at 20 is kind of okay.
And he is at 20 stacks, and we're at 12 minutes.
Yeah.
That is bad.
It is bad. What we tend to see is when the center gets a little bit more open on the map, he'll just go around on camps with the Nasus and take more. So you do accelerate quite rapidly between 14 and 20 minutes, but it's still not good at all as Busio is caught out here. This is not good for KC.
Busio has to burn the flash
to get across the crystalline wall that Caps had put up. A blue wall blocking off a KC player.
Yeah.
Fitting, I guess, as Broken Blade is dismounted, as Yahoo goes in. Sugar and Flip and long-range ultimate from the center just for a little bit of extra shielding.
Yahoo did commit the ultimate. He did have a kill, but he respects the center ultimate that would provide enough of a shield, but by forcing him back, he'll still secure this play. He may even secure this tower, which would be a nice gold injection for the Akali.
Yeah, so it's kind of KC still keeping up pressure on the map, right? Like Busio forcing flashes, he's been everywhere in this early game, but I do think it's still like doing what KC want, which is getting their solo laners into positions where they can be strong. Like Yahoo has a small gold lead for himself. If he could have got the tower, would have accelerated a lot more. You're still seeing at least something there for Kana. And I think if you're in that position,
all G2 want to do is scale.
As KC, as Kalist should be able to contest.
What KC want to do is force G2 to take a Drake fight so they can't scale, and then it just ends there.
So far, as Broken Blade is looking for Kana up towards the top side. Bear Trap on a rope is going to connect. The bone plating from Kana keeps him topped up, and then he heals himself up.
I just wanted to draw attention for the viewers at home. If you are interested in keeping track of the stacks, you can see the small number on the bottom left of these champion icons. This indicates the stack count. And
bro thinks we're retarded.
Now the focus for Busio.
Flash Frost into Frostbite though takes about half.
Bro actually thinks we've never seen a League game before. That is insane.
Forward, looking, but he's on vision.
Brother, if people don't know where the stacks are, they're probably so new they have no idea what's going on.
From Hans Summer, the cleanse immediately has to be used from the Chain of Corruption. You can't step to Kalist when he's this far ahead.
Absolutely. Kalist recognizing how much stronger he is in the 1 versus 1, and he is taking full advantage of that. Forces the cleanse out from Hans Summer. He's going to have to go back to base.
He doesn't really have the support he needs, though, to really threaten on towards the mid lane tier. One though, I would have really liked to try and get
Kalist is about to spike again, hard.
Unfortunately, because Busio had been pulled into that bottom side, Hans will be able to get back, and there'll be no real damage done. But
he bought a dagger.
Because when you look at the objectives,
apart from
the Rift Herald is about to come up in just a moment. Like I don't think G2 are really going to fight.
I know he bought boots. I'm pretty sure. Works.
Still massively behind in terms of where he wants to be with the stacks, and a lot of that is the fact that Busio just wasn't in the lane. Like you
holy shit, man, this is wicked scary.
There and you're not beating the Varus in a 1v1, so you can never step to him. Hans Summer a level down. Kalist having a very solid Game
Callista's
number
gonna
5
spike
here.
11. They have to give this
KC
Herald.
a few demons on their shoulders after versus finals where they did lose after silver scrapes. G2 picking up their 18th
Yeah, this
title
Nidalee
here.
is gonna be
KC
useless pretty
off to
soon.
a very solid start in game 5 as Callistas get rooted up with the last embrace.
Oh, Nidalee got cancelled.
Out. A wither will slow down that Aatrox. LeBron coming in as
Oh
well.
my gosh, Callista in spike 11. It's winning, it's winning, it's winning. Bucio's dead. Bucio dead. Yikes. Ult. Holds Broken Blade and TP comes in. They're paying it. It's on. Oh my gosh, Akali inted. That was insane from Bucio. If you can see, Bucio up here canceled Nidalee base and then came around and ulted. And Nidalee was completely lost. And then Akali with the worst TP we have ever seen. Right in an Alistar's face. That's so bad. You have no idea how bad that is. Skumon 4-0. Look at this shit. I can't believe Callista in spike 11 with his ult.
But it's as this follows through, it's LeBron with the knock-up onto Bucio. The flank from Broken Blade is perfect. And Bucio dying to the little bit of damage that
everyone calls back TP, TP, TP. Oh my gosh.
This was obnoxious already. You just got Niceborn Gauntlet picked up as well now for Skumon. He's only going to be even more of a...
She can move, I'm OP. Yeah, we can go.
Imagine how OP it would be if he was on Mundo. Is that Mundo?
One of those abilities that is so difficult to deal with.
You can't tell me we didn't get Mundo, bro. That 100% Mundo.
Oh, yeah, he's going for the steal.
Yike goes in for the steal, but Skumon secures it, and now Yike
Oh my gosh. What the fudge was that? What the fudge is happening?
Where are you going, Herald?
Okay,
do you need a map?
Okay, all while that's happening, Broken Blade sets his sights on the bot lane tower. Can Casey really cross up anywhere?
Am I leaking my address? That has to be Mundo. He has to be Mundo. The eyes might be a little wrong.
Okay, so G2 they concede the Herald, but Casey get nothing off the back of it. Great idea.
Oh my gosh,
from
Sinna got the
Yike,
stacks
though.
on that
He
too.
knows that the gamble on the steal is not really that risky, but it just gets completely denied by LeBron and Caps. Now, Broken Blade
Nidalee
should
needs
die
this kill.
here. The Nidalee, I don't think has much kill threat. Broken Blade insisting on the fight continuing.
If Kana dies here, it's over. Oh my gosh, no turret. Has to go for it. He gets on bike, it's over. It's GG. He's 5-0 Nautilus. This Nidalee falls off like a truck. This is your first time watching it? Nidalee falls. Like, it's like this. At the start, oh, CS, 1k gold up, 2k gold up.
We're just gonna...
Boom!
I know that the
Just
comms after this is gonna be Skumon.
and like this, like, she's not even up gold. It's over. I don't know what the draft was cooking there. What was it, 4-5 pick? Why didn't you just go Ornn? Just pick Ornn and play the game.
He tries to steal it, doesn't quite have the damage, goes into the Herald for safety, it gets punted off the wall, and then as he tries to escape, the wall comes up from Caps to block his escape route.
What the fudge did I just witness?
I mean, all eyes really are on Callista. He's the only one left on KC with a gold lead. It felt like after the laning phase, things were going so well for KC, but G2 find that fight around the Raptors, and all of the momentum seems to have completely shifted. It's 2 towers to 0. It feels like KC are running out of options as this
Here comes the
G2
Cinestacks like
just
crazy.
continues to scale.
I think it now less
It's
rests in the
GG.
hands of, as you say, Callista, but also
They
Bucio.
need
Like one big
crazy
keeper's
Drake
verdict
fight here.
could
It's not even
maybe
Drake.
try and turn a play opening up for Callista, but it's very
They might be
hard.
cooked here.
G2 are collapsing.
Here comes the dog.
Nidalee TP. Nidalee TP. They're just sacrificing Bucio. More stacks.
537 stacks on Nasus at 19.5 minutes here. Good thing for KC is they do have pressure in the mid lane. That's pushed in.
It's not a rivalry. They just beat us every time. You remember who said that? I think it was like the Cavaliers versus the Pacers or something.
I really would love to know on the G2 side who came up with the Nasus pick. Was it a call?
They're just like, yeah, let Nidalee have this. She's completely useless.
Has simply worked wonders.
She's down items. She's down items. Ah, it's over, GG. Chains of Corruption cleansed. They're diving. Rooted.
Busio's caught out under his tower. LeBron walks past him just to punt him back. Broken Blade diving onto the backline, and Kalist, the last carry available for KC, is forced to flash away.
Things are rapidly Nidalee still getting shiz, by the way.
Kill
They're just like, yeah, let her have it.
Skewmon goes to 8-0
And he's still up gold. He's still up gold.
Baron. G2
Dude, Skewmon MVP. Skewmon MVP. He's one of the best junglers probably in all of League right now.
In the final game of spring.
Dude, I can't wait to watch MSI. MSI is way better than fucking Valorant Masters.
How did Skewmon carry the last 2 games? Pantheon would be on my list, but an 8-0 Nasus 20 minutes in with a Baron alongside it would be nowhere near the forefront of my mind.
My goodness.
Oh my gosh. Yikes, so into here.
Since we last saw
Holy shiz, Yike is
sitting in wait in the brush, catches Yike off guard.
Chains of Corruption cleansed.
And then the chase comes through.
Yeah, I don't know what Busio is doing here, just trying to save Kalist, I guess.
To try and lock him down. Busio sacrifices himself to keep his team
Yeah, that's the worst Akali I've ever seen too. Like, what is this Akali doing?
Diving past the towers.
That's Dr. Mundo, bro. This is Dr. Mundo.
That this is their game to lose.
He just needs to scale a bit. Give him some time.
Yeah, you can see it there. It's over. Being said by Rodrigo as G2 step up on towards his top side. I mean, what the hell are you supposed to do? Like, these towers are melting. The Baron is there. They're trying to make a play out towards the bottom side, but how? G2 could just keep going here.
I think Yehu's just looking for a little bit of gold. Busio looking for a flank position. He's put down a control ward. G2 begin to back away. Broken Blade can stand
They don't even care about the flank. It's a Nasus Alistar Kled, bro.
Can't find an avenue in. Caps will catch Yehu blind in the bush. Knew he was in the vicinity, and there's the chase. Yehu goes in. Caps has a level advantage.
Shrouded, stunned.
Frost will stop Yehu in his tracks. Perfect execution.
Egg.
Does get the egg, but after that, the rest of your team are scrambling to try and defend. Dawning shadows across KC.
I mean, this is what I meant by one
Yeah,
of the
another
weaknesses
Drake
of
there.
coming to Anivia.
Here's the charge.
You find that pick, but like that pick can end up being your own undoing. Yehu trying to navigate his way to safety.
I don't think there is a place. I don't think it exists for him.
The Glacial Storm, Lebrov in with the trample as well. Yehu dashing across the wall. And we'll tank one tower shot. And he's delaying, but Nasus is doing Drake while this is happening. Yike is here, you're right, Betty. And Yike is now leaving because he realizes maybe I can save my mid laner. He did get the slow on the Infernal Chains. Yehu will get a blast cone out. The TP. There's the TP as well. LeBron doesn't have flash, can't flash across the water.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he killed himself. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. They go 1 for 1, but it's good. Nope, they don't even go 1 for 1. Poppy is forced to ult. How did LeBron get through that wall? They threw it, they're actually throwing. No, they're not. Why am I trying to give KC hope, bro? There you go.
Execution back up in 2 seconds time. Skewmon with the wither onto Kana, but yeah, who's diving in? Busio gets the shutdown as KC come back to life. It's all on the big dogs now.
Ah, that damage, where did he go?
It's much worse than his bark. Yeah, who comes back in to try
He's scarier than Mundo. He's scarier than Mundo.
A charge in from Broken Blade, a double for the Kled.
Where did Varus go? Where did Varus go? Oh my gosh.
Found a window where they were punishing the
Look at
G2.
Kalist here. Look at Kalist. Just look at him, look at him.
G2
This is anything from G2.
The arrival of Skewmon is what Busio was
This
looking
ult
for.
on Skewmon is huge. Look how far he goes.
Now G2's way too deep. This is where Kalist can pop off, doing massive damage onto Lebrov. Almost finds the kill onto him. Caps goes way too deep, and Yehu then
600 on the useless Akali though.
That shutdown opens up the opportunity for KC to come back to life.
Oh my gosh, look at Skewmon. Look.
Arrives.
Yeah, Skewmon
Onto Busio first. Bang! Now look on Kalist. 1. He's nearly half when he does this.
What's up, Skewmon? Just charges through. Broken Blade was in base when this whole fight started, and he used his charge at the end. He just walked up through mid lane. In the end, way too deep.
Decane! The flash! Decane!
Decane is what he's
What?
saying there.
What?
So is it, instead of trick 2G, it's trick G2.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
True. Lebrov chunked out. Skewmon almost at 750 stacks. And for KC,
Yeah, it's over. They have to kill this top jungle combo. It's so bad for KC. Like, even if they go like a 5 for 5, they need an end on that timer. Like, they need an ace into end. I can't stress that enough. They will just keep scaling.
Positions like this, they don't tend to drop it. And KC, they need to find some sort of miracle to do so.
Well, I guess I was wrong about the number though. Oh, they're just sending it. He's dead. It's a good ult. Good Senna ult. It doesn't matter. It might actually end here now. They're basing. He has base TP. But they'll play it safe and grab Baron. Holy shit, Lucio. Since leaving NA, he has not won a single thing. Humon's trying to end. 14 seconds, 10 seconds there. They might throw this. No, it's broken Blake fled. Like, what am I talking about? They're gonna throw this.
The next target in the saga of the LEC. G2 are the living definition of a myth.
That's insane. Nasus jungle pick. That's how you do your birthday right there. That's how you do. Mundo on stage? Just don't show the losers. What are you doing? Hey, Kalis, you shouldn't have re-signed, bro. You shouldn't have re-signed. I also don't know why you're picking Nidalee, bro. It's not a rivalry. They just beat us every time. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. You could have been on this team, buddy. But you re-signed, and you will lose for 3 more years straight. That's a dope ass trophy. What is this fit, bro? What is that fit, bro? I don't even know who that is. Humon deserved that shiz. Oh, that trophy's sick. It's better than every single Valorant trophy I've seen. Holy shiz, man. That's a grand final right there.
An incredibly tense final.
That's a grand final.
Similar to what we had in LEC versus G2 and KC at the top of the LEC.
That is a grand final right there. How long till the LCS? LCS starts 30 minutes. I'm not shitting you.
G2
30 minutes.
That much better, and
LCS. LEC, sorry. G2 qualified at EWC.
With the Pantheon and the Narsus games back to back. A really standout performance from Skumon.
12 kills on the Narsus.
Yeah, they just shizzed on them. Reverse sweet koi.
This man has been absolutely insane today. As G2
Alright.
lift their 19th title here in the LEC.
That's insane. Upper bracket for MSI. Holy shit, man.
In the end, just not quite
yeah. Yeah, I was signing the MVP to Skumon and let's move to LCS.
Before then, of course, we have MSI.
Dude, I didn't hear any KC fans when I bet they're like watch party in France was pussies. Gosh, I hate KC fans.
In the main stage of our next international. But for now, they bask in the glory of being European champions. They are the demon on every other team's shoulder.
They're already live. They always start like a minute 1,000 early.
Players wake up fearing this squad.
Yeah, 3 seconds, 2 seconds.
Because when it comes to the crunch, when it comes down to it, they are just unbeatable.
Dr. Mundo. Let's get it, bro. That's gonna be my thumbnail. Dr. Mundo lifts the title.
Well,
it's been 5 hours 30, bro. Surprised I let it in this.
Another final where they came so close. So close to raising that title again, but you know, G2 knows the case.
Wait, I gotta get a picture of this.
When it comes down to it, they
I get a picture of this shiz.
are just
Wait, is it better if I do it over here?
Because when it comes to the crunch, when it comes down to
Type shiz.
Okay. They are just unbeatable.
It was a perfect placement. It really lent into this scaling draft that G2 was working towards. And yeah, they ended up clutching it up. And I
The
mean, that
Goon
is one of
5
G2's
Fury
strengths,
draft.
right? Their ability
Fudge
to
did I
be
have saved on my
super
PC?
flexible in the draft. They're very deep champion pools. They really took advantage of it here in Game 5, and they were able to get the better of KC.
It's also one of those, like, we talk about it as a scaling draft. They won in 26 minutes.
Yeah, they did.
Like,
Yeah.
they just accelerated.
Like, when G2 won, it was so quick. But we're going to quickly toss it over to Laurie, standing by with Caps.
And that's another one in the trophy shelf for G2. Romain, please don't break Isma, please. Caps, thank you so much for joining me. 17 titles. 17 titles for Caps. That
He
is
wants another
a
international, bro.
legendary performance. Now, I remember that in Spain, after versus finals, you said, this is the most
She's
fun
pregnant?
I had. This one went to 5 games again. You hit them with the Anivia yet again. How was this final?
Anivia game 5, did I call it or what?
Especially last game where we're just like, we're praying for our Nessus, you know, we're kind of falling apart, but we're like... just
Praying
keep
for
getting
Nasus
some
is so
Nessus
funny.
I'm
Oh,
just
we're in
grateful for
Arizona,
it.
mind you.
What kept you afloat during the whole series? Because there was a lot of back and forth. I feels like
The
start
teams
was
are
really slow
C9.
for you guys, and then yet again, the way G2 does it every time you guys picked it up and clutched it
Lion?
like the last
How do you
time.
spell lion?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think we
I think they
made
spell like that in
some
TL.
plays in game 1, I think, and I think a lot of the times we ended up throwing, it was usually like kind of in our hands, but we just went for some bad plays, and we realized that if we just go for actual good plays, like we will definitely come out on top. And if we take it a little bit more chill, it's also why we went for like a very like slow game.
I think I
5,
need another piece of cake
and
after
it
that.
played out.
I was asking Hans at the beginning of the series, you guys winning so much, I feel like comes with even more expectations, because winning once is something, but winning 17 times, again, I cannot stress how amazing it is for you, Cap. So after so many titles, what keeps you animated to keep on doing it like this?
I mean, I love the competition, and I really want to go to the Worlds and finally lift it. So we're doing everything we can to get in the best shape. We still have some moves to go, but we will get there.
Absolutely amazing. And now, the next step, of course, is going to be MSI for you guys. And I feel like things are a bit different for you because
We're watching
things have
MSI.
been complicated for
We're
Europe for the past few years,
you know,
but you made
Fudge Masters.
finals at first stand. So
Get the
what
we're
can we
with
expect
league
from G2
watch
at
parties
MSI?
now.
No, I mean, we definitely want to give an even stronger performance than at first hand. I think we learned a lot, I guess, at first hand. Like, we came in kind of weak, I would say, but we picked up very fast from our loss against BLG, and then we ended up losing against them again, but we definitely learned a lot on the way. And I think it's the same we're looking for this tournament. We get to
Speaking of
scrim against the
BLG,
best
let's
teams in
check
the
how
world.
they're doing,
We get
actually.
to go double elimination bracket as well, and we're very quick to learn. So
26 minutes.
we can come out on top at them MSI for sure.
Before I let you go, we saw someone special joining you for the
13 hours,
trophy
30 minutes,
ceremony. So,
ALBLG.
Perks, if you could join us here, please.
Oh my gosh, Weibo lost.
That is
They don't even show the first game. They had to
reunion that I've
forfeit.
been seeing in years. Anything you want to say about, well, what you're doing here first and the fact that
That his brother,
we
I can
see
tell
you
by the
guys
hair.
again at G2.
Well, I've been here a bit incognito since week 2 or week 3, just helping, and it's been a great experience to be able to share some of my
Dude,
experience. and
why is
things I've learned
LCK
in the
so
past
behind all the
to
time?
Help the G2 reach new heights.
How have you guys been working together, actually?
I mean, we've been working well together. Obviously, I've worked with Perks before, so we have
Perks?
a lot of the, like, similar
That's
experience
Perks?
and like similar ideas, like on how we want to play out the game. So I think he has
Oh, I'm
helped
not live.
recruit.
Thank you for joining by
There
with
we go.
them on stage. Take it away.
Thank you so much. What a lovely reunion. We've
Holy
got PGL right now with Broken Blade, Labrov and Hans Sama, and we've got a whole lot of special guests coming, so you can keep watching, you can stay in the studio, you can listen to us, and first of all, I'm going to congratulate, everybody here. I'll start with you. Broken Blade, how
I
hard
wish it was
this
Mundo
one
though.
comparatively?
8-0 Mundo.
This one was,
but
definitely,
no, you need
difficult.
Nasus in that specific
I think, we clashed
situation.
it out in the
With
end.
Varus, you need to queue him.
We had a nice speech from Perks. He said after game 2, game 3 is basically free. And it was basically free. Once Nasus got his full clear off, so.
Nice. Labrov, what does it mean to you? What does this one mean to you?
His mic's not on. Turn his mic on. Please turn his mic on.
I think our level was the best throughout the series. Caps was also sick, and
Yeah, but I'm really happy we
Yeah,
managed
Caps
to
was
control.
sick, bro. That any game was awful
When you
to
can
watch.
win even when you're not on your best, those are the most important victories. And Hans, you've now got 9 titles. Remembering back to your first one in 2023 winter, it seems it's not that long ago in years, but it seems like an eternity ago, right? Like, how do you look back on the fact that you're
They
still
went back-to-back
winning
splits,
these
bro.
titles here with G2?
G2 could have had Golden Road, by the way, if they won
we
first
just
set.
have like we know what to
But
do
like, what are we
in
even
order to
counting?
be
From
locked
back
in
then, it was
for
like the
playoffs.
splits. You had the
In
2
general,
splits. You had
what works for
MSI,
us,
and then
in
you had
terms of experience.
Worlds.
So,
And
yeah,
G2
even
came short at
though-
Worlds.
Yeah, my first title was
In the grand final, I
2023
think,
winter with G2.
which sucks ass
I
though.
think we.
But now
like,
it's
we included that
it's
I
2
know,
splits. It's
what to do, so we have,
first
like,
stand.
Our chances to
Or
win
wait.
in playoffs.
Spring.
Maybe
No, it's
sometimes not as
3.
much in regular season.
It's fudging. It's
But,
it's
uh,
road to it's
but yeah,
road
happy
to
with the win
first
today.
stand, and then
I
it's
think,
you have your 2
didn't play
splits,
that good
and you have
defense.
MSI,
Do you all think you
and
suck
you have
today or what?
Worlds. And you have the Esports Nation
No.
Cup. Are you counting that?
But
That's a
Hans,
weird one to
going
count.
on to,
You have
the international
EWC.
plane as well. You've been incredible here in LEC.
I think the
you've been
golden road
incredible
is impossible.
internationally for G2 this year. I think maybe there have been doubters in the past, right? But I think there are none of those left anymore. Do you feel like you've made a change in yourself, and what has allowed you, you feel, to make that step upwards that you can now contend with the best of the best internationally? Yes, you.
Yeah. This dude's thinking about getting traded for Calist.
Definitely, I think this year we're definitely improving a lot in terms of.
No
knowledge
shiz, bro.
of
You
the
went
game.
finalist first stand
I think
when
compared to last
everybody
year, we have,
expected
like,
G2 to
way
eat
more
your ass.
knowledge. I think at this point it's like.
Speaking
about,
of G2.
applying them super well.
Or no, G. What
like
am
not
I
forgetting
saying?
to apply
Gen
the
G.
concepts, the knowledge that we got from international.
Get out of my face.
Doing them good, but also have a good shape.
Speaking of which,
individually as a player for each of us.
4 days
And I
HLE
think
Q1.
we can always become
What day is 4
stronger.
days?
And yeah,
Couldn't tell
looking
you.
towards this MSI for sure.
You guys have tactics as well?
We always have tactics.
Yeah, apparently.
June 12th. That's 5 days.
I mean, we had a nice tactic in the last game. The Nasus, I think they fell short in the draft phase already. I think they lost their minds a little bit there.
Why?
When
1,
they
2,
put the
3,
niggly
4,
top.
12 hours.
I don't
think
know
I
what
might
that
be
was.
awake for that
I
one.
think tactic-wise, strategy-wise, it was not the correct approach. Like, they didn't pick to punish the Kled, but punish the Nasus, not me. Like, let me play my game. In the end, Labrov is my MVP.
Oh.
Because he helped me in this game a lot. Is my true support. He put some roams.
He's like, stop the cap.
And, this is wait. The second support who ulted top lane. Respect.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Sick.
I'm gonna lose it.
Say, Lebrov, we heard you saying the cane, like hawking back to Trick 2G. Did you used to be a subscriber on his stream or what?
No, I mean, I know Skew actually was watching a lot when he was, when he was younger, and basically we were practicing a bit Nasus in scrims, and Skew was always like usually having really good games, similar to this, and then he was screaming decane, and it's our inside joke, basically.
Okay, well, with that
So
being
they
said,
had that
it's time
shiz
to
on
award
lock,
our
you're
Spring
telling me.
Finals MVP, voted on by on-air talent, broadcast partners, journalists, and co-streamers.
It's Skewmon. It's Skewmon. It's cool to see the buttons pressed, though. I actually like that. Holy shit, Skewmon. Like, look at Varus' health. He gets 3 shots. Holy shiz, human. Yeah. He deserved that shiz.
Berlin, make some noise for your Spring Finals MVP, Skewman!
He ate that shiz, bro.
What an absolutely insane performance, Romain, if you would step forward,
What
please.
the f— Oh,
And give him his
shiz.
medal.
That's so cool.
What an absolutely mad performance. Not only you got 12 kills, but you got 12 kills on a champion that hasn't been played in more than a decade. So talk me through the inspiration to pick Nasus in game 5.
Please bring up Mundo.
Like this, when we've never seen you play the champion.
Please
Of
say you're
course you've
thinking
been
about
training
Mundo.
it, but tell me about the whole thought process.
Yeah, I mean, basically, as Labrov said earlier, like when I was younger, I saw like a lot of tricks to G, and he's like one of my idols for sure. Like when I was younger, so I obviously took a lot of learnings from him.
Brother Dokla,
but
what
jokes
are
aside,
you
I think
doing?
like the champ is like kind of strong, and I've seen like Griffin play in NA,
Mhm.
and whenever I was playing it, I just felt like he was so strong after like 10 minutes of the game. So I saw the champion had some potential, and yeah, I mean, we just saw the angle on this last game, and I'm happy that we took it.
Yeah, tell me about the dopamine, honestly, like bashing people's head like this, especially giving that victory in game 5.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, like, this champ is like a lot of dopamine whenever you kill someone with the +12. And Labrov set me up pretty well, honestly, this game. I've got like some early kills. He defended like my camps really well. So honestly, like, big props to my support on this one. He was like the, how do you say, the secret carry of this game that just enabled my champion later on.
It is a team effort in the end that got you guys the victory, but Skumon, we cannot underestimate the impact that you had for
That
this team.
glitter has to be so hard to get off.
Back MVP for you. How does that feel? You're always that clutch.
He's one of the best
factor for G2 in
junglers,
the
yeah.
end.
Yeah, I mean,
If you want to
honestly,
learn
I'm, like,
anything,
really happy to,
watch
yeah,
his
have another
games
title like this,
in jungle.
and this one counts a lot for me because I really think that today was like pretty hard, and we like after like first end, there was like a lot of expectation for our teams and for myself, and I think I've started like playing a bit worse like coming to the split, and again we found a way to like just keep ramping up with our team.
Dude, I want the
and in the end we
low
won
NS
again,
so
so I'm just
bad.
really proud for like all the work we've been putting in, and yeah, on to MSI now.
At least we see KC at MSI. We'll see what they can do.
On the international stage, you left a pretty big mark in Canyon's head, of course, but in the European and world fan as well. What is the expectation this time around for yourself? What are you looking to prove this MSI?
I mean, just prove that, like, as a team, we are, like, for sure, like, a contender for the title, right? It's not gonna be easy, like, there will
I
be,
think
like,
they
way more
are,
teams than
man.
in first end, but I do believe
I
that
mean,
if
we
keep
have
working
Team
out
Secret they
and we
beat.
just
We
adapt
have
well to the
Furia
meta,
they
we'll
beat.
be able to, like, show some good things on this tournament and just keep showing that in the
Else,
area, we're able
it's
to
not
match the
finished yet.
best
I won't
players.
say that anything.
All eyes on you
We have
guys
them,
and all
obviously,
eyes on
in
Europe.
first seed.
Of course, do you have a message for the international fans and European fans watching you right now?
Yeah, I mean, obviously really happy for winning another title this time around, and I just hope that for MSI we'll be able to like just make everybody proud. And yeah, I promise you guys that we'll work really hard to make it happen and just bring back.
Holy shit, if they win MSI, man.
Looking forward to seeing you compete in Daejeon. Merci beaucoup. Félicitations.
Merci
Congratulations
beaucoup.
again. Once again,
Does
voting
everyone
for your
speak
junglers.
French there?
Come on. Your MVP.
Holy shit, man.
How is it, Labrov, to play with Skumon in comms?
Nexus!
Are we yourself?
Sorry, what did you ask me?
How is it to? I was gonna ask how is it to play with Skumon in comms, but I feel like you're also a menace.
Yeah, I think Skew can be a really funny guy in real life, and like many times this is our inside joke when we were playing scrims with Nasus. He's screaming this when he plays solo queue and stuff, and I think honestly he would be a great streamer. So yeah, you guys should try to make him a stream, you know.
Now he needs to win titles the rest of
watch
us.
out!
Yeah, shut up,
Hopefully he's going to
Kedra.
keep playing for a very, very long time. A couple of more questions before I let you go. Labrov, you've had such an incredible journey. I feel like we talked so much in the pre-show about the reaction to you in the first couple of months that you were on G2. People were absolutely not nice. Obviously, it's hard to come into a new team when you have so much pressure on your shoulders, but I'd love to know how you experienced all that and how you all channeled that into what you are now, right? Which is the player that you were always meant to be, that we're so proud of.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, when I joined G2, I was definitely feeling the pressure, and
Well, no shiz. He had
I
like.
think, it also
Who did
took me
he
some
replace
time to, like, get
against?
used to
I don't know. It was like a dude who won literally an international
from
from him.
everything, right? And build synergy. And thanks.
Dude, rebuilding is such
thanks
terrifying,
to
man.
Isma and Romain,
You
and
got to
also
do it
my teammates, I
around
think
one
they really
person, the
helped me a
faker
lot,
method, I believe.
and Also,
You
with
just
time, I
have
guess I
to.
just feel like more confident and more myself now.
It's a pleasure to see, for sure.
Yeah, you're gonna win MSI for us, blood.
And you guys are heading to
Dripping with
MSI.
sweat.
So Hans, tell me about heading to MSI again, getting a chance to face the best of the best again.
It's going to be very exciting for our bot lane. As a duo, we always like to face those international bot lane. Definitely like trying really our best to perform, and we're gonna do it.
How much orange
there
soda I
again.
got?
Let's go. Yeah. And Broken Blade, you can say it to me now. It's fine. It was a fluke, right, versus LCK?
It was a fluke?
Was it a fluke?
No, it was not. I mean, you back-to-back 3-0 is not a fluke. It can't be. But
I'm gonna
I'm
lose
gonna say
it.
it, right? We have to prove it ourselves again. And if you go in there cocky,
Oh yeah.
we will
So
lose,
first
we will
matchup
really
tomorrow
check.
is
So
Team
we will go
Vitality
there,
FUT,
very humble.
Energy
We will
Leviathan,
do a lot of
DRG,
reviews, a lot of soul
G
tunes.
Live
We have
Gaming,
the nice
Global,
schedule now. Shout out to
Full
Romain.
Sense.
We will have a nice boot camp, so we will give it our all, not only for ourselves but also
Where
for
is
the region.
MSI again?
Yeah.
It's in Korea, no?
Yeah.
And then Worlds is in Americas?
Final question, and then I will let you go. Final question is to you, Broken Blade, and it has to do with the fans as well. I know that you, as a pro player, you know how to deal with ups and downs and with wins and losses, but you also feel that
Look
when
at
you
this, bro.
stand here and
He's
you see
queuing
them
up right
and
now.
they are sad when you
Oh
lose,
my
and you feel
gosh.
that they are happy when you win. How do you make sure that you navigate all that? Because the pressure is always on, and sometimes you can see him right there.
Yeah, I mean, I think the fans are everything in this esport. For us, I think we really feel the support, and today the chants were definitely on our side. So thank you for that, guys.
Type it. It was a good series from what we see.
It's really amazing. And hopefully in the international stage we will be able to hear your voices as well, supporting us, and just know it means really a lot for us. So thank you guys.
Amazing. With that, we're about to sign off. Once more, congratulations to G2 Esports on winning the championship, but also congratulations to KC for being the second seed going to
Shut that shit up, bro. Let's go to Americas.
like we did yesterday. And I just pulled some of C9's
All right.
playoff drafts to take a look at A, what they've been prioritizing, but B, some more interesting stuff that they've pulled out. I actually really loved this one.
Yeah, this
in
bot looks
particular,
fucking
the
nice.
Last pick
Jin
Swain. I thought that
Alistar.
was
The
really,
Swain was
really,
crazy. Which game was this?
inspired from C9. I don't know if they, 'cause, like,
Game
both of these
5
teams, I
against
think,
Fly, I'm pretty sure.
not as much as TL kind
What
of
is this?
gets blamed for being standard, but I do feel like
What is
they
this
both
line
play
here?
kind of very meta picks. However, they do
Oh,
have
red side,
things
blue
that
side,
each
yeah.
of them like. I also did really
Yeah,
love
blue side,
AP is a great
red,
Casio player, and
red,
Casio
blue,
lead
blue.
combo was insane.
Blind pick Nar is really good.
I
Alistar,
always
Jin.
love it when you have, even though I despise Seraphine and Ashe at this current point of the meta, like early picking what is safe and strong until you get to something more volatile and empowering your top lane. Like if you get to a 5 pick and empowering what like that matchup for Thanatos, he is your strongest piece.
Oh, it should be good. It is Inspired versus C9. There's no way on the one day I check without my pickaxe the mines are open. Well, if I get up here, what just happened? We just do Mountain Lake? Or, it's just called Lake, I'm pretty sure. Okay, then. We gotta fish anyway. Have to fish anyway. I knew it was the 5th day. I knew it rains on the 3rd and the mines open on the 5th. I knew that. On everything, I knew that. On everything, I knew it. I promise you I knew it. I promise you I knew it. We are fishing till we see the text. You have something... You have new ideas to sleep on or wherever. I get another piece of cake, man. I don't think we'll see Xin Zhao anymore. Yo, is it? There's like a crazy statistic, isn't there? Oh, it doesn't show. It's like Blabber's statistics against like every other team is fine, and then he hits Inspired and it's a complete diff. Like complete diff. Inspired reads it so well. What teams could have Inspired go to? I mean, he could have gone C9. Maybe. I don't know if they offered him something. But you left FlyQuest after everything went shit up at Worlds. And they lost to G2 in 2-2 to go to quarters. Bro, I'm telling you, we're watching Worlds. I'm telling you, Fudge Valorant, bro. That game sucks ass to watch. It is so good to play. And it swaps with Fudge in League. League sucks ass to play. It is so mentally fucking draining, but it's so awesome to watch. They baited me with that noise, man. So we gotta get quality fertilizer for the parsnips to get gold star. I think 25 should be enough. That's a 1 in 5 to get gold 5 times, right? No, sorry, it's a 1 in 5 for 25 chances. So it's basically... Wait, what? I fucking hate math, man. Dude, as soon as it gets to fucking fractions, my mind gets destroyed. Get some more cake, though. I know what a Geo does. Why are you looking that way? Shit, I can't focus. Why did that one stall so much? Dude, C9 is notorious for missing internationals. I'm not sure if you know, but like it's insane. That's why this series is so insane. Because if Lion win and then TL beats C9 and they miss another playoffs, you actually got like circumcise every single dude there. I'm not even joking. You need to circumcise them, and you need to go to Israel and touch the rock, and they might not even win after that. I'm not even lying. So are we in Arizona? I'm pretty sure we're in Arizona. Why is this game such a dub? Oh shiz. What the fudge is happening? Don't bring up this shiz again. Do not bring up this weird-ass Fudging series. Where they played Scion ADC. Bro, it wasn't even for anything. It was like a boot camp in Korea. Which I guess paid off for Furia because they just won again. So maybe they did need it, I'm not gonna lie. Gosh, they lost against Lion. And then they beat Lion. I forgot about the master shiz. The mastery shiz. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be easy to get as shiz. I got distracted again. I can't, bro. I can't focus. I don't want to even look at this, bro. Holy shit, I missed the last part, thank God. Have they ever beat Inspired? Oh, this is prime FlyQuest. Like, come on, bro. Don't show this shiz. This is prime FlyQuest. No way they pulled out a Caitlyn Elise. In 34 minutes, they beat C9. Man, I miss Blippo so much, bro. He just had to say that wild shiz. They're literally ending on their ass. Hit the Nexus! Man, I miss Prime FlyQuest, man. What could have been? Versus Gen G quarterfinal, what could have been, man? Now Inspired. Oh my god, man, I really wish I started watching during those times, man. Because NA's in such a shiz position now. Like, you're telling me our top teams are C9 with a bunch of average Joes. You have a Lion, which is Inspired and 4 dumbasses. And then you have TL, which who knows who's on TL, man. I can't focus. They are down. They are 0-11 on series versus Inspired. I can tell you how nervous that makes me, man. Why are you showing Sentinels, dumbass? You heard Gango's talking trash on Twitter, and then they lost? Dude, half of the fudging teams in Americas need to be disbanded, and like tier 2 LCK teams need to come in. I'm pretty sure if you said like, hey, to all the LCK tier 2 teams, hey, you want to play tier 1 Americas? All you gotta do is take off 3 of your players? Okay, that wouldn't work. Hey, T1 Academy, top 2 players, you want to come play for us? Oh, you don't speak English? That's good. Or you just get a Korean bot lane, man. Be honest with me. You put a Korean bot lane on C9, right? Do they win? I'm not joking. Please don't joke with me. Do they win? Is communication that crazy? All you gotta do is pings. While the Koreans can talk to themselves, and the America guys can talk to themselves. Oh, you got a half hive. Don't want a $20,000 fine. That's insane, bro. They fined Bin 20,000 USD from what I've heard for not half-fiving fans. What if you didn't want germs? I know Thanatos is good. And last time these two met in the finals or something, Dokla, I don't know what you're gonna play, bro. He is a wild card and a half. Dokla is a wild card. Holy shiz, lady. Where is Blood going? They can't even get the communication on right. He has no idea what he's doing. And they're gonna rock up and slit C9's throat. C9, all they're looking at is Inspired, bro. I'm not even sure C9's owner, no, sorry, Lions owner knew that they were gonna win first stand qualification. My boy Captain Flowers, bro. Legendary commentator. Legendary. Do my fish sell before the level? I don't remember. Why don't they give... Oh my gosh, my man Dom. I will dominate? Let's go, bro. What the fudge is that? Blabber, I swear if you int. Appa, I swear if you int on the Annie. What was that one team's name again? I think like Dignitas brought in former Gen G's coach Kim, right? Before he played on Gen G. And I'm 90% sure they kicked him because his rules were too strict. Dignitas had Coach Kim. And now we have no idea who they are. Like, why not just pull up? Oh, shiz. Why not just pull up a Korean coach? Just say, hey guys, your coach is Korean. And he's a fudging crazy caller. That's like, okay. You first pick Rise here? The Nocturne first pick. They're not picking Asol, they're going to go Ash Seraphine or Rise someone. Rise Jarvan. It's Ash Seraphine or Rise Jarvan. Oh, Lucian Milio, I forgot about that. It's Lucian Milio. Nocturne. You pick Nocturne Rises for dog shit. I went to that. I would go like Cinna Alistar? Cinna not. Okay. You fish Rise here. Rise or Jarvan. Is Rise or Jarvan? Did Ashe get nerfed? Is this pre or post Ashe nerf? Voss. So they want Annie or try to force an Annie ban? No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know why they're taking the Wukong. They ban Annie. I don't know what's happening now. Their screens are flipped or something. This is like in Kingdom Come, when you're trying to hammer the sword you're crafting all in one go. That's what it feels like. What happened in case or the LEC? Something very funny happened. I forget it. So shiz. In the LEC, what they used to do is bring up a chatter's message. Is like, this is from the LEC's chat. This is from Cagel's chat. And some dude had like the funniest name ever. It was the most insane name. And it's just like what would you call it? It's like the producers who bring that shiz up had no idea what that was. It was the funniest thing ever. You're such a dickhead for that. Rise, yeah. You need a mid. They tell you it's dog shit nowadays. What do you even have anymore? We gotta rush back home. I don't want to pass out, no energy. Scion's always up. I always forget about Scion. I always forget about Scion. I don't know mid laners. You asked me to pick any role I can except mid laners. Could be Ahri. Could be Azir. Ziggs I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed the Ziggs. We might not make it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we did level up. What the fudge game? Ziggs and Renekton. Those are my quests. Dude, put the bait away. These are quests, technically. Finally mine. Gifts? Reset? No. Might be my last day to get a gift. They're locked.
Here.
This is a great ass series.
Oh my goodness, the all chat is going crazy already in game number 1.
Yeah, Satan already told APA to shut up 1 second in. Says 4 bans for me. Inspired's like, you are God. And then we'll probably scroll because Satan immediately after this told APA to shut up.
And remember, if you've been following the LCS this split, we've done a lot.
The Lions comms.
Yeah, we've done a lot of Lions comms listening, and they very frequently
Give me a sec.
use that term, and they've talked about it's not disrespectful. It kind of means be quiet. You know, no offense intended.
Yeah, just banter.
Maybe a little bit.
Just a little.
In this case, maybe to
a little bit of
opponent.
back and forth here. But ahead of this game, Cloud9 was getting their communication streamlined for the series, as we did see their heel have to get popped bottom lane. Let's listen in.
We sound similar, Blabber. Yeah, we do. Let's try to not confuse our team. We should sign off every comm we say. I'll just be way louder than you, so I think they'll be fine. I'm going mid. This is Vulcan. What's that, Blabber? If it's passive aggressive, it's me. If it's wrong, it's Blabber. No flash. Get flash.
If it's passive aggressive, it's me. If it's wrong, it's Blabber. That is a crazy quote.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, back to the game though. This bottom lane is what we had a big magnifying glass on. It was Berserker and Oz. What can they do with this Lucian Melio lane? How much of an advantage can they get, and can Lion use that to try and get a foothold in this game? But I wanted to bring this back up. Remember lock-in finals, the most important match that they actually played, also had a bunch of all chat where there's some history here with Saint and especially APA, as we do have the invade, and they are using the pushing bottom lane to steal away blue buff here for Inspired. So let's get to the action.
Yeah, let's see if we have something else to type about here immediately as Lion is ready to try to contest
Looks good for
Io's gonna
C9.
soak some of the damage here at the very
There,
start
my
of
Blabber
Blabber
got
is
chunked.
the lowest. First blood already back over to Lion as Berserker cashing in with 2 bullets.
Inspired every single time, bro.
Blabber wanted to go get his passive auto for the AoE as he walks right into them, but he does not flash out. It does not get them a good setup for this fight at all. Playing off the bottom lane that had been pushed in and isn't going to have the fighting capability.
That's why Inspired went
a
Wukong.
terrible start for C9, for Blabber.
It felt like he got really confident because Vulcan is over there in the brush. They obviously know this is happening.
Oh my gosh, you're
Blabber's
taking
being
his blue.
very careful. He walks the long way around, and you know when
Oh
they
my
move
gosh,
up,
that's
to
why they
actually
went
back
Lucian
him up
Nami
here,
first and then Wukong.
It seems like Sven and Vulcan have a very different read on the situation than him. You know, Vulcan does get this initial hook down, and they're like, okay, maybe we can fight, and Blabber just goes in. But look at the rest of the bot lane. Vulcan and Sven want to back off, but Blabber's going right into the middle of all three. They all focus him down, and he just gives over a freebie.
I mean, yeah, it's early Senna with very little mana left as well, though. So I kind of side with the bottom lane's opinion on that one. And I guess, you know, Vulcan said if it's wrong, it's Blabber. Blabber's gone so.
Well, and this is the head-to-head all-time 7-1 in best of 5s. This is not the game score. Blabber individually has been pretty good in those games, you know, as far as the stats are concerned. But Inspired always seems to have his number, always seems to win in those big moments, take the game 5s, take those big plays.
It's the clutch factor, right? It's the fact that Inspired has been the one, like the desk was talking about before we got to the series. You look at Lion's victories, so many of them. What is the emblem on the other side of the head-to-head? It's Cloud9 that he took down. So C9 has got to find an answer for this guy, but so far, it's Lion with a nice early lead.
And I will say, a lot of the time, when people are talking about these two teams, the thing that they're going to point towards for C9 as an advantage is top lane, right? Is Thanatos. But Thanatos is playing the more supportive style champion. Doesn't mean he can't be a big impact on this game. And as you see, he's already up a few CS. He's pushing in Dokla pretty heavily. So if this Sion can win the 1v1, become that brick wall, you can create a lot of space for the Ziggs, for the Senna. And that is the way you make a difference in a game like this. And it's also worth mentioning, he's 9-0 on Sion in his career.
Whew. That is a crazy stat.
Not bad.
Undefeated This would make it 10 in a row if Thanatos can lock in.
That's
All
my
right, so both
Mundo
bottom
number,
laners
baby.
thinking about bottom half of the map plays here, but Blabber walked over the ward, and so they know he's doing Gromp. And really, just as long as
He
Lion
gets
are
6 off his
cautious here,
drink.
yeah, and they're going to wrap around to the Tri-Brush ward as well. Looks pretty free for them, because Blabber got set pretty far behind by that invade and dying off, so Wukong's going to get to level 6. Much earlier than Blabber, and you're going to have
Forgot
such
he left
a
his
big
top
advantage.
downs.
Wukong with level 6 before Nocturne gets level 6, pretty substantially, as you can see from the experience bars there, the purple one in the middle. So they're going to have a lot of priority wherever Inspired goes, and he does have flash too for when he hits 6, but Isles is in trouble!
Yeah, Isles about to drop down here in the bottom lane. The cozy
Heal.
campfire plus the heal keeps him alive as Berserker arrives to guarantee that C9 can't finish the job.
Yeah, it was a little bit risky. He was trying to hold that wave for Berserker. At the end of the day, he does keep his flash, loses the heal. And this is Emily's match of the week. Who has had the better record of matches of the week, Raz or Emily?
When it comes to these things, I'm always going to vote Emily over Raz.
Honestly, though, Raz's picks, even though he picked second, have actually been hitting, kind of. They've been entertaining, you know?
I just got to give Raz
like
grief.
Raz.
Yeah, Raz goes entertainment factor.
Yeah. That's respectable.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
You know?
you gotta have somebody willing to stoke the flames here a little bit.
Yeah, and dress up like a clown, and sometimes act like a clown.
The nose honk for good luck was something that only Raz could conjure up, truly.
But, you know, it's for a good reason that Emily picks this for her match of the week. We have a lot of All-Pros in this series. In fact, first-team All-Pros go pretty hard. And as Azale is highlighting, it's our #1 seed versus our #2 seed. So going with a lot of the top of the standing stats.
Yeah, and I mean, we got a lot of history between these two teams. You know, you think back in Lock-In, C9 won the best of 3, then Lion won the best of 5. Then to start this split, we had C9 winning the best of 3 against Lion again, and now they are here in a really important match where C9 has an opportunity with a series win to go to an international for the first time as an organization since 2023. So, yes, whoever loses here will still have a chance, and they will still go to Arizona, but this is your chance to punch your ticket to an international and to be waiting in the grand finals right here, right now.
It's a big deal, and right now you can see Inspired is back, looking to invade this bottom side enemy jungle yet
Inspired,
again.
you're so
Here on the
disgusting.
second blue buff spawn, Blabber, Vulcan, and Sven all ready to defend. APA right next to him, throws a bouncing bomb through, doesn't really get a whole lot. Paranoia gonna go ahead, get dropped. However, C9's immediately ready to punish. Flash back away from Saint, trying to keep himself alive. Lion managed to get everybody away for now. Inspired's also got to be a little bit careful. Lion on the worst of the health bar trade, so they're going to go ahead.
I feel like Inspired called that.
Okay, so Lion did
He's like Rise
get
ult
the
right
blue,
here.
but it cost Saint both summoner spells and the Realm Warp because he went pretty deep there, trying to go for the zone. Their call was, hey, we can make a pincer. He did get Blabber's Flash, so it's not like it was an unanswered couple of summoner spells that were used, and now APA under attack.
Yeah, APA takes the satchel, but he bounces back towards the enemy turret. Inspired, ready to flash after him. Goes ahead, right back in there from another
Appa might get out.
blow.
Never mind.
APA caught up in the Rune Prison,
Oh
and
my gosh, Appa.
Inspired picks up the kill.
And Inspired did not use his flash or the Cyclone in that fight over by the blue buff. Had it for that play. Is able to get a kill on APA and force his flash, which is just that insult to injury.
Yep.
Was trying to take a risky path out of there, trying to kind
It's
of move
a
forward.
dog's base
Maybe
for
he
Appa,
had thought
too.
Saint went back to base, and then he could kind of walk his way out that way. But at the end of the day, does get punished, loses the flash, dies, and Inspire rewarded for holding onto those cooldowns.
Yeah, really good wraparound there from Inspired. And if you're a mid laner, just like used ult and double summoner spells so you could get blue buff, and then you pay him back like that, he's going to be real happy.
That's a good payback. I like that type of transaction, my friends, as Inspired is now going to go ahead and secure these grubs as well. First Drake already went to Lion back just 20 seconds after it spawned, and now the grubs are also going their way, all 3 of them here. So nice neutral objective control by Lion here in the early game.
I will say, though, C9's bot lane doing a pretty darn good job. Yes, Berserker did pick up a kill, was able to get that kill earlier onto Blabber, and so he is a little bit ahead in gold as a result, but they are dead even in farm. Sven has already gotten almost 30 souls. They're pushing in this wave. They have gotten 1 plate already. They're going to deny some minions. So the Senna Nautilus, who you are expecting to be a bit on the back foot in this matchup early on, are doing quite well and are scaling, and that is so important when you basically are this 2-threat team here with the Ziggs and the Senna as your big damage dealers. They have to have a good lane, and I think they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tanky strats for the Sennas now with the the steel caps and the helm, and just focus on your scaling and stacking up your souls. See about the remainder here, because the Blabber ultimate is back up, Nocturne ultimate available, and you can see him walking around with Vulcan. The Nautilus here, once you have Nautilus point and click, definitely is a very quick combo to be able to pull off if they can trap anyone through this river, because APA from mid lane, the Ziggs can always add that big damage onto the Nautilus CC.
Yeah, and look at the bottom side river control by C9 right now as this second Drake is spawning. Look at the amount of wards that they have placed around here. Control wards everywhere. They've got the ward over the wall here, just over that terrain near mid lane. And now Blabber's going to take the blast cone over. Bottom lane's already pushed out. C9 is focused on this Drake.
I don't
and
think
it's
you get
Zen
this,
and
to be
Vulcan
honest.
rotating over, starting this one up alongside Blabber. APA also nearby. Control ward right there in the middle of the river. Vulcan goes in here for the dredge line. Immediately Mego Inferno Bomb over the top, and Inspired is shut down. C9 have already found themselves a kill on the enemy jungler, and that will earn them the objective.
That is your first team all-pro support right there. Vulcan with the snipe from the brush flowers. He sets it up, and that Nautilus CC into the Ziggs damage. Exactly what you're talking about. He annihilates the Trinity Force Wukong. Inspired had just gotten his big power spike here with the Trinity Force, but Vulcan right out of the brush.
And this is actually a tag team play. We're not going to see it. APA had warded over the wall and forced his clone earlier. That is why he has the confidence to flash in for there. You see that little ward spot right here.
Very nice.
That was just cleared out. APA had warded over, had forced the clone. They knew he had no flash because of the mid gank. So Vulcan says, when you walk in this brush, you got no clone, you got no flash, no way to dodge this, and full sends it.
And you can tell Jack in the audience there, he really wants C9 to get back to an international. And he's liking what he's seeing in game number 1 there. Really good.
When you bring up Prime FlyQuest versus this C9,
ultimates used
I don't have much hope,
for the
bro.
play.
And speaking of all, we're talking about all pro here. The first team, 4 out of 5
Over
players
Inspired is
represented here
crazy.
in this match. Saint and Berserker, first team all pro AD carry and mid laner here for Lion. First team all pro support and top laner for C9.
And a lot of these guys, you know, especially on the C9 side, the Thanatos votes and the Vulcan votes were very heavily towards them. They got a lot of points.
For both of them.
You know, Berserker to me as well was the clear #1. So a lot of these guys who are on first team, it's not even like they were barely on first team. They were.
You don't kill here, Dokla.
Their first team, they would be second team also if they could be. They'd occupy a couple of slots.
On a bad day, they're also third.
Yeah, I was.
Wait, why does it show? Oh, it does show science stacks.
I have integrity, but now C9 is looking to make a move here to the top side while Inspired yet again invades the bottom enemy jungle. Vulcan and APA gonna go ahead, get this wave cleared out, and wow.
They think his recall finished. Dokla with so much patience there. They're like, wait a second.
That is a sneaky crocodile staying here for this long. And look at Saint's positioning here on the rise. He is also moving up towards
Oh
this
shit,
lane.
he knows.
Dokla might stick around long enough to truly be the ruthless predator that his W ability describes. The minion wave is going to give him the opportunity to recast the slice and dice. And
He has no
there it
stun.
is. Ruthless
Oh, he does have a
Predator
stun.
sets
What
it
am I
up.
talking?
Saint's about to knock it down. Beware the patience of a top laner ignored. As now
He gets it too.
Burn,
burn.
Gets away from the counterattack paranoia as well. Goodness gracious, how audacious Dokla gets it done.
Oh my God, Dokla! The sickest play sometimes is doing absolutely nothing. He just waits in the brush. 007 up there hiding out and surprise.
Why didn't I think he had a stun? Of course he has a stun.
For a second, it looked like they were going to be able to get a counter kill with all this damage that was dumped down, but look at the timing on the Realm Warp.
Yeah, this is crazy. Now you see me, now you don't. Disappears before the fear tether goes off, by the way. That would interrupt it. That would also mean death. So split seconds there, making the difference. And Dokla then got right back down to the bottom lane, because that was going to be the price of these like long staying plays where you're patient and you're staying away in the bush, but can you get back down to the other side of the map, back down to the minion wave? And so Dokla right back down to the other side. And it is Lion increasing the gold lead to over 1.5K now.
And I just love how not only was Dokla smart enough to stay in the brush and realize, okay, they actually check the forward brushes, they think I've finished my recall, then he doesn't just take a recall there, he realizes, you know what, Saint is moving up, we can actually find a play here, and is able to turn that escape into an aggressive play, which turns into another escape as Saint gets out. You know, those are the kind of plays that people really credit him for.
Now, Thanatos trying to go in, find a counterattack here onto Dokla. Blabber's ready to fly in with a paranoia, and
Huge
C9
shutdown.
finds revenge. They knew that Dokla had already spent everything using the dominance to trade aggressively against Thanatos, and as soon as it wears away, Thanatos has Blabber in the back pocket, ready to strike back.
Yeah, clap back there from Cloud9. Actually doesn't take very long at all. We're still singing the praises of Dokla as he dies. So C9, first turret bonus is really nice too for them to be able to get. Blabber and Thanatos, nice combination.
Yeah, that's a pretty big kill there. They get the shutdown. Blabber gets some much needed gold here, and this is what I was touching on earlier. Thanatos undefeated on the pick.
Whew. This
Oh,
man has
he
some
doesn't-
impressive numbers for sure. And I mean, 0-0-1, it's not the most impressive, but honestly, I've got nothing to complain about.
Yeah, and on it right there too. He trades
I think I was
flashes with the
inspired
Wukong,
speaking too
and
much
he
there.
had unending despairs.
Like Wukong flash for sign
out
flash?
after they've gotten their objective completed already.
There's nothing here.
Okay, Vulcan finds a dredge line there on a Berserker, but now Lion is ready to return
Who's over
fire.
there?
Vulcan and Sven backing themselves away. Piercing Light nicely tags both health bars there on the end of the trade, guaranteeing a victory
Drake.
for Lion back and forth with the HP.
Nice hook.
Another dredge line coming in from Vulcan. Mega Inferno Bomb
Not too
collides
much.
with Isles, but it doesn't honestly do a whole ton of damage the entire time. Inspired was already taking the Drake, so that one's going to be secured for the Lion side. As Thanatos and Blabber can't really get
Walked
anything
into
here.
that.
Dokla reinforcing means that C9 can't do a whole
Here we go.
lot. Now Lion ready for the counterattack, coming in with a Realm Warp.
Oh,
APA
it's
the
weird.
target. Immediately
Nine Inspired's
discharge
dead.
down onto Inspired, has to back
Oh,
himself
gets,
away.
up
Flash
a
over the wall
slash.
from APA, keeping himself safe. Both sides committing some resources here. Neither side losing a man.
Yeah, they turn everything on APA there, and it ends up one flash for one flash. But they already secured the Dragon, as you say, for Lion.
Nicely done there by Lion, being able to sneak that away. And it felt like, you know, Vulcan with that hook into the Mega Inferno Bomb, they were just looking for some chip to try to set up for the Dragon, but Inspired had kind of preempted the play, was already on the objective, already taking it down, and does grab themselves that second Dragon here. Infernal Soul going to be really good, honestly, for either team, so I think this is going to be very heavily contested over the next 10 minutes or so.
I hope so. I love heavily contested objectives, my friends. It shows who's really got that planning. And I feel like when we're talking about planning, when we're talking about macro moves, the Inspired X factor is more prevalent than ever. The amount of shot calling this guy does on the team, I feel like is greater than any other individual player in the league by leaps and bounds.
And I think the next few minutes are going to be really telling for this game, because you just got your 2-item power spike for Berserker here. Whereas, you know, Sven is still building pieces on the Senna. And can you take advantage of this big Lucian power spike at the moment? In mid lane, you're trying to get chunk damage, you're trying to get priority here. But Sven with his static shiv is doing just fine. Deletes the wave, and he doesn't even require the presence of Vulcan right now, which is huge because it allows Nautilus some roam timers, even though there's nothing to get on the top side at the moment. Doing a very good job there for Sven, as long as he can plant himself and deal with the minion wave, not allow the Lucian to get any priority here.
Yeah.
And he's doing his job.
Yeah, I mean, he's set up very defensively, obviously, with the steel caps and
Could
with the
get
Doran's
Sion
helm.
ult.
He just wants to farm souls, and they are looking for Thanatos here.
Nice flash.
Dokla going and committing the
Could be
flash
tower
to get
dive,
in
but I don't know,
front of the
knockdowns
Sion
here.
ultimate, so Thanatos cannot immediately escape. Now with the Dawning Shadow coming through, Thanatos staying alive a little bit longer, and Lion can't get what they came for. C9 now nearly has the kill onto Inspired. As Blabber
No,
makes
it's
his way
good
into
for
the fight.
Lion.
The paranoia is the
Dokla
recipe
gets two
for
here.
success. However, it's turned into a one-for-one
Sign
trade
shield,
as
forgot
Dokla
about
gets
that.
one back. Meanwhile, up here on the top side, Saint versus
Vance.
APA. Realm Warp coming in. Saint tries to juke it out a little bit. APA
This
getting
guy's
away
all
for
America's
now.
first team.
Does survive. Gets a little scrappy up here in the top lane, and bottom side trades 1-for-1.
Yeah, honestly, this game is an absolute banger. What an opener to this series, going blow for blow, play for play at the moment.
Yeah, that was actually really close on that bot side. You know, Thanatos is trying to bait them. You can see Blabber wanted to hold his ult until they're fully committed under the tower to be able to utilize that in the 2v2. They had Sven with the Senna ult. That was going to be able to build them some time, and they are able to get a kill, but Lion played that very well. They didn't just go full retreat. They were still hitting Blabber the entire time that he's chasing after them, so they're able to focus down Blabber and make that, you know, 1-for-1 at the end of the day.
Good moves.
Berserker
Good
doing a
block.
lot of damage there to Sven, weaving those spells back and forth with the passive. Takes a nice chunk out of the Senna HP, but here's another look at what happened to the bottom lane.
And you can see Blabber's already there. He could ult in at any time, but he realizes Thanatos isn't going to actually just get burst down. Let's wait. Get Sven in position, send a shield, W gets popped, the Soul Furnace there from Thanatos. That gives him that big injection of shields, and then Blabber comes in, lands the Fear, is able to train down Inspired. But notice Dokla is
He's
not
better
just
for
running,
C9
Dokla
though.
is fighting and looking to get that kill, turn that into a 1v1, a 1-4-1, excuse me, as Blabber comes down.
I didn't need to die, but it's still good. It's not bad. Yeah,
There's no ghost.
React on the flash though.
Okay, Blabber recognizing maybe
Blabber
there
don't
was a
sell
more
the series,
effective
bro.
way to play it, get out without having to trade, but still happy with the overall result. And honestly, this game is super close. Only a couple hundred gold separating the teams, as Inspired is certainly driving the Herald somewhere. Okay.
This is a risky spot.
Oh,
Ran out of gas.
The brakes, it loses all the gas right before it hit the target. Lion.
Alright, no wonder he was in first team All-American.
Yeah, I kind of want to see why he jumped in where he did. You know, I didn't actually catch the very beginning of that play. You know, we saw C9 moving up to look for something a little bit aggressive, maybe threaten an invade, but the Herald only has so much duration, and the charge expires right before crashing in, so he has to use the clone, the Cyclone to get out. At the very least, he did not die, and it was the Paranoia traded from Blabber, so, you know, honestly, not that big of a deal for Lion.
Yeah, no flash spent, right? It's not like you've lost your big summoner spell engaged for the upcoming potential fight. If Lion gets this Drake, they're on Soul Point, which becomes then very threatening for C9, as Thanatos might find himself in a compromised position. He is a Scion. He's still very tanky with the 2 fully completed items, and he will just be able to walk this one away.
I retract my
How does Scion get stacks again?
It's not
Q executes in Berserker, or is it W executes?
With their top laner, everybody's hanging around this Drake right now, though, as the Realm Warp is about to come in. Inspired goes over the wall while Dokla goes in with the Realm Warp, but he's caught over the wall. He's all alone, instantly loses 75% HP. Lion still looking to test the Drake, but they got to be careful.
The C9 just eats ass here. What a hook.
Vulcan goes in with the dredge line. He finds the back line, but Melio escapes for now. Isle still alive, Vulcan very low, but Saint's the first to die. Traded away for Vulcan now. Inspired's in the middle of everybody trying
Yo,
to
you are sick, Inspired.
Drake, but Inspired falls. It's a 2-for-1 favoring C9, but Lion take the objective and go to Soul Point.
You are sick, Inspired. I'm loving
is able to
That's a gizmo play right there.
They're in the middle of all of the Cloud9 members, steals the dragon. They were trying to stop damage on the dragon and focus him down, but he says you cannot. He is using the ult, he is getting it low, and then clones backwards, kind of jukes him out, is able to finish it off with that Q smite and move them to Soul Point, which is so big for Lion.
Yeah, it's clutch plays because he also kills Vulcan. When Vulcan goes for this initiation, he's looking for Berserker. This hook actually ends up hitting Isles after this initiation. So this beginning was good poke damage for them onto the Renekton, and then they get the wraparound. And here's where Vulcan is going to go for his hook onto Berserker, but it ends up hitting Isles when Berserker dashes away.
By the way, there's
then
like
low,
a 0% chance we see Moon do here.
Inspired.
Inspired hates it.
Inspired is going to be able
Blabber
to
played it maybe once or twice or 3 times last split before the nerf.
As all of Cloud9 are trying to kill him, clones back to the side, finishes it off.
You're disgusting, Inspired.
Hey, good job, guys. Take a deep breath, though.
He has got his sword as a necklace, that's over.
Don't read those lips. Don't read those lips.
Watching from home right now just had the same
Cloud9 has no
Nice
fans.
try, team.
Yeah.
As the
He wanted the dragon, but the kills are good too.
All Cloud9
It's
fans,
okay. It's okay. It's a 2-for-1.
they join, they watch their team for a split, they're the best team ever, they sell out before internationals. They stop being a fan.
Ignore everything else.
Yeah, here for the next 3.5 minutes, C9 can plan how they're going to address the next Drake, because that's when
Dude,
trouble
these center
rears its
roots
head.
are
Mega
annoying,
Inferno
yeah.
Bomb flies out. Isles and Berserker staying plenty healthy thanks to the cozy campfire, but it's C9 continuing to push towards the mid lane tier 1 turret. Remember, APA on the Ziggs means the satchel offers incredible pushing
Scion
opportunities.
stacks.
And you can see that whole time, they were confident to just keep Dokla split pushing with no teleport. They don't care. Yeah, he can finish off the bottom side tower, and they're trying to just
Senna
hold
stacks
here
look good though.
and try and hold off this Cloud9 onslaught. But again, the range that we talked about earlier with the Ziggs and the Senna starting to show a bit here with some of the siege mechanics.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is going to get harder and harder as these C9 members do scale up. You know, Sven as he's getting more and more souls, APA as he's getting more and more items. That poke is really dangerous, but the engage is pretty explosive here with the combo of Realm Warp, of Cyclone, of Renekton coming in. You can Realm Warp multiple or even just one of them into that back line and try to look for these pincer plays here. And they're very strong in the side lanes as well with the Rise because Saint is completely keeping up in gold with APA.
So I have to ask you guys, because we've got a very close game state in terms of gold. Obviously, the Drakes favor Lion, but we look at the scaling on the side of C9. You have the Senna, you have the Scion. They both scale infinitely. APA Ziggs is a monster. Does this next Drake define the game, or is it bigger than that?
I think it does if Lion gets it. I think that you don't outscale them enough that you can just ignore an Infernal Soul, especially with such a high damage comp. So to me, if C9 do stall out, you know, get the next couple dragons, then they really are going to start to outscale. But at this point, it's so close, and one dragon gets them Infernal Soul, and I think leapfrogs Lion ahead.
Right, a little bit of playground games, a little bit of leapfrog. You do not want to be the lily pad, you want to be the frog.
Yeah,
that's the name of the game.
He's building on the jungle.
90 seconds until that dragon spawns as C9 are early to what is going to be, I'm sure, the scene of the crime later, one way or the other, setting up vision around this battlefield.
And it's always incredibly important, too. Whenever you're getting to the soul, you're usually getting the third items for junglers. So Guardian Angel completion does look like Blabber is a bit further, you know, ahead than Inspired. Overall, he is ahead a marginal amount of gold. But if you can actually get to that completion,
that's huge.
That is everything
We're gonna
for
see.
a Dragon.
He has a minute to get to
both
it.
These junglers are full send junglers.
They go in.
Exactly. Either Nocturne
I don't
or
think he's
Wukong,
even close to it,
being
though.
able to be the point
But
man
Inspired
for
should
play.
be sitting on
Berserker
a
did
BS
go
sword.
for, you know, kind of the cheaper item completion. He has a faster 3, he has the Black Cleaver, didn't go straight to the IE, so he's not going to have an IE for sure. But if Sven can get to an Infinity Edge, that would be really, really big. He still needs quite a bit of gold.
No,
so he's not
Sven
gonna
is
be
too
able to
far
get
for
there.
IE.
So we'll just be on these
Way too
components.
far.
Berserker is going to be stronger for this fight.
Yeah.
All right, 25 seconds as AD carries will fight one another over the wave. Not really one another, but one another's minions as those get cleared out, and it's still C9 Vision controlling the Dragon Pit.
And remember, too, that Lion have the option. They don't actually have
Ugh,
to
get
do
some wards
dragons.
down,
They
Emilio.
did push on top side, and they have cleared out the vision around Baron, but it looks like Saint's coming down for possible Realm War play, so everybody going towards the dragon fight.
Yeah, it's like you said. I mean, they don't have to if it looks
Scion
bad, they can
TP
back
for
off,
shield.
But at the same time, that's buying more time for Scion and Senna, which
He's
is
gonna
a big
walk.
risk itself. So I think they want to fight if they can.
Inspired trying to step up here, but he walks over a ward. C9 has placed down in the brush. Vulcan eats
That was
a
close.
ultra mega fire kick there as C9 regroup back in the river before taking any poke.
So Blabber hasn't back to complete his Guardian Angel, but Inspired has. So
What?
will we see the Wukong full send?
He's
use
trying
the
to.
extra life right
Renekton
now?
has to
Blabber's
stop
trying
him.
to recall, and he is Nocturne, so he can join from a far distance. And he's not on vision, so Lion do not know
There it is.
that he's just gone to go complete
All right.
his GA. And I think C9 are going to get away with it.
Yep, Blabber also only level 15, critically halfway there to that level 16 point where you
He
have the
doesn't hit it.
massively increased range on Paranoia. So a little bit more limited engage opportunity, but he has rejoined with the rest of the team now. Guardian Angel up and ready to go for both of our junglers. 3 full items for both of them. 3 full items on Berserker, as mentioned earlier. No Infinity Edge. For Sven,
Inspired, you are
C9 gonna go ahead and
demonic,
start
bro.
up the dragon right now, but no sort of commitment. As the dragon is allowed to be
They might look
pulled
inspired
outside
here.
the pit here just a little bit. Inspired and Dokla looking for the opportunity to make some
Inspired,
sort of
you
flank
are
play.
something
Dokla
of
behind enemy
something.
lines, not seen yet. The dragon down to 2,000 HP. Inspired going in, looking to spike this thing away. As
He
now
gets
we've got
shizzed
a
on.
whole lot of damage into the back line.
It's
Sven's
so
under
close.
pressure, but he stays alive for now. Inspired and Dokla backing away.
Good
Saint trying
hook.
to draw some fire here on the left side of the
Flash.
fight. Has to flash away. The dragon still at about 5,000 health. As Lion continuing to try to look for the Infernal Soul that created space.
Oh, what a
C9's
hook.
got the edge. Beautiful
GA.
line coming in from Vulcan. Knocks Inspired down into the Guardian Angel, but Blabber's got to be careful now too. Inspired getting away from Decimating.
Dokla's just in there, I guess.
Sven and Blabber both barely hanging on. Dokla going into the back line. Can't find the damage. Goes over the wall.
Berserker! He doesn't get it off.
Blabber still hanging on just barely, but he stays
Inspired doesn't got that.
Inspired wants the Drake.
Oh! Inspired gets it! They're dead though. Saint has to. Oh my gosh, he's throwing. Saint is throwing. That was that's good.
Still looking for a little bit more, going after
Sign's gonna ult. Holy shit, Inspired. You are insane. Berserker flashing in pit was crazy.
Team fight. Berserker as
Oh my
well as
gosh.
Saint coming from opposite sides. Pincer attack in the
Did
pit
Dokla
there.
not get
They're able
ult
to
off, or
knock
did
down
he
Sven,
not
they're
have
able
it?
to knock down APA, and they pop the GA from Blabber. And while he's in GA, Inspired finishes the dragon, takes the soul.
Look
Smite
at-
in 8, Smite in 5. Wait, Ziggs flash
I
tag
just
ready.
use wholesome slow. I'm stay here though.
Careful, Nautilus hook from this.
Yeah. I can
I
see
have
Saint.
GA, I have
Look,
GA.
look here, look here.
Ziggs no flash,
They're gonna
Ziggs
try
no
and finish
flash.
right now.
Okay.
Walk center.
I have no ult
Okay,
now.
Luxena.
Ziggs no flash in the pit.
I'll try get 6. I'm looking Jigs. They are stuck, in the pit, they are stuck.
Coming to you.
Kill Luck.
I have W
Okay.
now.
Kill the Nocturne. I will get the dragon.
Hit the Drake, hit the Drake.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
They don't have damage.
They don't have damage.
Oh, you guys can
That's
win.
what I'm saying.
Just
You
play
guys can
slow.
win,
Yeah.
I think. No, Nocturne loses.
Keep going.
Sion has no mana.
I mean,
they don't have damage.
Just no flash.
No flash Sion, no ult Sion.
That was so well.
Oh shiz. Oh my gosh, it's GG. Dokla has to just go in. Oh my gosh, Dokla's carrying. Go, look Vulcan, look Appa, look Appa. You have W Inspired? Oh my gosh, splash, Dokla, please. Yes. Fly just 1 for 1. Siren ult. 2 for 2. 3 for 3.
Yeah, the fighting continues. APA damage there. Barely clutches it. 4C9 as they're kiting back. His bomb's not going to be able to find anything uninspired, but still trying to do so. What an insane dragon fight, by the way. The call when Berserker flashes in the back of the dragon pit. Anyways, back to live. Or excuse me, back to when we got back to live out of the replay.
Oh my gosh.
As you said, the action continuing, and they just used everything. Nautilus
Yeah.
ult, plus
I
the
can't believe
Nocturne
you
ultimate,
recovered
plus
this.
the Ziggs ult to delete Berserker.
Thank
when
God
they
Dokla
still
saw Sven.
Lion had the counter.
And how about Dokla here? Basically solo kills Sven in the back of that fight. Otherwise, that would have been a C9 fight for sure. They got a double kill on the bot lane instantly to start. Lion 3v5 that, and thanks to Dokla getting back there and killing off the Senna so quickly, they're able to make that.
Do we know
an even
GA
trade.
timers? Will we know GA timers?
I like these fights, Flowers.
This is fun, man.
Blabber's
It is
on 4
getting
items though.
scrappy down there.
Here's Ferris
The one
Fang.
for the Infernal Soul just has so big
Was
of
it called
rewards
Scepter
here. The
Fang?
extra
Something
damage
Fang.
already was on display in the previous fight. And that previous fight we just saw was with C9 instantly deleting the Lucian at the very beginning of the fight. So let's see what it looks like here. As
No way they have a
Cloud9
timer
getting
for
vision
Baron.
around the Baron.
Yeah, Saint now going to be the victim of the C9 wombo combo. Seeker's arm guard buys him only a moment, but that moment ends in a shutdown with kill credit going over to
All
APA.
America's mid
C9
laner, by the
starting
way.
up the Baron.
Yeah,
First
they
team.
just start the Baron with Senna. You could stay so healthy on this, so Lion will have to respond.
Okay, Lion with the 4v5. Calling, finding a
Holy
ton of
shiz.
damage here to APA.
Where is he
Thanatos
going?
ready to charge in, unstoppable onslaught. Clone used from Inspired. Nice placement on that
Appa,
one. Guarantees
base
no
TP.
efficacy for the Scion. Dokla still on the backside of the pit. Lion successfully
No, they
stopping
can't, they
C9
can't.
from grabbing the Baron. APA goes ahead and takes a recall.
Yeah, he gets his recall off. I was wondering if there's going to be a more aggressive
They're gonna have to
teleport
do it on
back
Berserk
into
timer.
it with the 4v5 still in place, but they're
This is
gonna
their
call
last
it at
timer to do
that.
it.
He just is safe teleport back to the team, and they reset up.
No
but
Siren
now
ult.
there's only
No
17
Ziggs ult.
seconds left on this Rise, who will have Realm Warp, though no teleport
How
to
is
get
his
there.
ult up in 10 seconds?
All right, the Rise 10 seconds away. Lion still just trying to slow C9 down enough. Blabber continuing to DPS the Baron,
He's
but
up.
very slowly. Got it down to about 7,000
Nocturne ult.
AP. Blabber going over the wall now here with the Paranoia, turning their attention over back onto Dokla. They're going to kill the enemy top laner.
It's fine, but it's
Dokla
reset.
falls,
It
the
reset a
Baron
bit.
stays alive now.
Holy
with
shiz.
Saint back on the field
Can't do it again.
C9 will not be able to claim the Baron, but that's another kill they get onto Lion. C9 now up 3,000 gold.
Yeah, they do get a couple kills here, but they realize,
Appa
all right,
needs
Saint's back. This would be
Zonius
way
for the
too risky
shiz. He
against
needs
this
it
Lion
bad.
At this point of the game to go straight back into that Baron pit. So it's going to be a play likely for the Elder here now in a minute. And we talked a lot about C9 scaling. Obviously, the Soul really still giving the advantage to Lion.
Sven
but we are
still
plus
no
100
IE.
stacks here for Sven. We're at 1,600 plus health here from the Soul Furnace.
Oh my gosh,
Thanatos, who
Lucian
is
just
gonna be a
finished IE.
brick wall. And Blabber has opened up a 2,000 gold lead plus the Serpent's Fang to deal with some of these shields that they have over on the Lion side.
And we're seeing the Cloud9 front line be incredibly effective even when their opponents have this Inferno Soul. In the previous wraparound Baron, Vulcan is marking the flank there, so he finds Dokla. They know Lion, if they
Pick
don't
here.
have Dokla
This is the
flanked and
timer for a pick.
Inspired,
This is the timer
as
for a pick. They know
main
it. Tower's low.
engage, as long as they can mark those players, then they still should be able to keep Sven safe and still should be able to have a good setup for themselves. Not to mention the potency of these picks. Like when they will send all of the ultimates on Cloud9, if you are isolated, you are dead.
Yeah, it is terrifying. You know, you got to have Isles around. It feels like have any hope of actually surviving that. Berserker does have his IE. Sven decided to go for the Hex Optics before the IE, so he's still working on his Infinity Edge. Is sitting on enough gold for the BF sword, but not enough for the combined just yet. And is not going to have time, very likely, if this Elder fight just kicks off right away.
Vulcan with a dredge line coming out of the barrage. Dokla
Good
is
flash.
found, flashes back over the wall, escapes Mega Inferno Bomb.
Two
But losing the
ults.
Summoner Spell plus the Dominus is a large loss of team fight power here for the
Oh,
Crocodile.
he used ult though.
Lion still looking at the Elder.
It's scary now.
C9 hanging around the area. They've got everything.
There's
except
no way
those
they can
two
do this, but
ultis,
Nocturne no
those have
ults.
been
But it's
huge
already
in the
up,
C9
bro.
playmaking so far. Let's see if Lion can find an angle.
What is that
here.
TP?
Looking around in the enemy jungle, exactly inspired, using the sweeper, checking
He's on
to see
vision.
if he can make his way forward.
Dokla
Dokla
spotted.
now ready to join back in the fight. He has the shield from the teleport, but he does not have Dominus still.
What is
Remember
Vulcan
that.
gonna do here?
Lion still hanging around. Dragon still at 75% HP. Thanatos here on the front line, trying to get in the way of anything Lion tries
This
to
is so
do.
good, bro.
Elder Dragon down to about half
Look,
health now.
Dokla, look Inspired in the pit, look Inspired, Vulcan's on the thing. Vulcan, TP, Rights, all comes through, Nocturne, all comes through, has GA, ults in, Inspired will get GA proc here, Saint lower, Blabber will get, comes out, Inspired looking, on Blabber, who's G, double GA, rock, oh my, 7k, Saint going, Berserker very low, Berserker will go down, Blabber will down, Inspired still alive, 7k Elder.
Trying to go after Sven, nearly finds him, but he can't quite get it
Inspired
done.
hitting Drake, Isles calls the hit Drake.
Is invincible.
Dokla.
The dragon can't get through the Scion, but the dragon is about to die.
Oh, Blue, get it!
Goes over to Inspired as Dokla, Isles, and Inspired continue trying to fight. Thanatos wants his
Thanatos will
escape.
die here, no
He's a
ult, 10
very
seconds. He
tanky
literally has
Scion,
to stall
but
for
where
10
the hell
seconds.
is he supposed to go?
He's going to have to wait for the ultimate and try to drive out of here if he can keep the space. It's up in 2 seconds. He'll be looking for that escape ulti and should be able to
Holy
get it, but
shiz.
Inspired again gets the
This is an
objective as they were able to
insane
focus down
series.
Blabber after his GA, kill him off before Saint and Berserker fell. So even though it feels like C9 are winning the fight, as soon as the Elder goes to Lion, it doesn't matter. You gotta run.
Do you even
Yeah,
kill
Lion,
him?
the calls there were so good in the team fight. They used the Realm Warp to force pressure.
Yeah,
As
he
we're
has
gonna
no
see
flash.
the Scion get chased down, and the Elder Dragon.
He TP'd out. He TP'd out and missed the stun.
The flash ultra mega fire kick, but it hits you first, it slows you, and then when it
This
bloops from the
series is
ground,
insane.
that's the bit of a
Didn't
knockback,
get Baron
so
off
he
him.
doesn't get the CC he needs for the interrupt.
Not a quick enough bloop
Slow
under the
bloop.
ground, huh?
Slow
Slow
bloop.
bloop.
We won't even get a
Worse
replay.
than a
There's too
slow
much
bloop.
in there. Yeah.
Lucky.
That's not what you want.
Unless you're Thanatos.
Yeah, Thanatos loves a slow
Look at
bloop.
this.
Loves
That's
it.
great.
Always said that.
This is actually
This
such
Sion's
a crazy
unkillable
game,
unless
though,
he's
there.
last.
When Lion used the Realm Warp to put the pressure on the back line, and then they kind of chase him around, Saint actually buys a lot of time flashing back around the other side of the fight, and really opened up the
Saris, or
opportunity
whatever
for
that
Lion
item's
to
called.
take down Cloud9's jungler and earn themselves the Elder, which by proxy
Yeah,
usually
this
does
timer is
earn
huge.
you the Baron as
The fact
well.
that they do
I
it on
feel
that
like
timer is
Elder
insane.
earns you whatever you want on the map, usually,
So
considering.
can't
Baron
contest
is up
Elder.
then.
Yeah, Baron kind of falls under the everything umbrella, and Lion will be happy to take that one. The C9 gold lead now shrunk
Elder
down below
Baron, this
2,000.
timer you were literally
As
God.
Lion still have that Elder for a little bit longer. They've got the
They got
Baron for the next
Soul,
2.5 minutes, and
Elder,
they're pushing
Baron.
top lane.
But look at these waves. You know, there's,
What is
there's
that
nothing
spell?
really happening here on the bot side. Mid wave is pretty neutral, so it's all about top, and Ziggs can
I don't
clear
make
this
the
out
rules.
pretty effectively. Does use the ult. They just got to shred the waves, buy time here. They know they are just waiting for this Elder. And look at this. The Elder
What's the
buff
Elder
does not
time?
have long at all. That is
No.
going to run out very soon, and that is what C9 is counting on.
And that's exactly why APA committed the ult, like you're saying. Just nuke that wave, make sure that they
They're
can't
going
win the
in.
fight right now. They're going to
Their
go ahead and
timer's
try
so-
anyway as the Realm Warp arrives in. Doke's going into the back line. Inspired's taken low here at the very start, and Blabber already kills him off. Blabber trying to get away.
Oh, Elder
Blabber
procs.
grabbed the kill there with the Elder
Oh
Dragon
my gosh,
execute.
Elder proc
Thanatos
twice.
gonna die now too. The brick wall has fallen as Lion break their
Do they
way
end? Can they
into
end?
the enemy base. the very end of the Elder Dragon timer. It is a 4v3
with Baron.
as Berserker
They have
and
to die
the
to Sven.
rest of Lion tried to charge forward.
Ziggs clear.
Berserker,
2
the
cannons.
healthiest here on the team.
Berserk trying to
This
get you
Lucian,
damage.
very, very strong.
Chunk to
Zen
half.
has a ton
That's
of
one.
range here on his Senna.
30 seconds.
Trying to defend, but the first Nexus turret has already fallen. C9 still scrambling. Berserker down to 1/3 HP now. As
They can't, they
Lions
can't,
don't
they
look
can't.
like they'll be able to continue a whole lot further, but they are
Can
going
they?
to keep trying. Dokla still clearing out the minions.
Berserker,
on the
he
side
can't, he
waves.
can't, he can't.
Cozy Campfire
Now
here
he
trying
can.
to keep Berserker healthy enough, and he's healthy enough, but just barely. Lion are forced back.
Yeah, they're going to be forced back here. Dokla just getting the dominance back now.
Baron
He had that
or
a little
Elder
bit
2
earlier. He
minutes.
has Flash, which is coming back up a little bit earlier. They probably could have closed out the game, but critically, Sven and APA do survive in that fight. Even though they lose their
Holy
front
shit,
line,
it's just
they
game
are
1,
still
bro.
alive, they
It's a
still have
40-minute
chance, and
game
they are
1.
still scaling.
We're gonna get 42,
stacks
43
now,
minutes guaranteed.
1,700 plus health here for the Scion from the Soul Furnace. Death Cap now completed critically as well for APA. The
That's
IE's been
huge.
done for a while. So these guys are reaching that terrifying late game status. Lion is still in control of the game. They still have all their tier 2s, but this late into a game, one bad team fight, that doesn't really matter. You can just march down and end it.
Yeah, and the potential again for these picks
30
can
seconds,
be so
Baron.
devastating. Looks
We'll
like
get this tier 2.
C9 fully corralled in their own territory, though. As
Don't invest anything,
Berserker's
Berserker.
not going to waste any time. He even goes past the tower as it's falling. But with super minions on top side, it's very easy to just push mid and bottom at the moment. Keep the siege up. Baron and power these
20
cannon
seconds.
minions, and they do the work for you.
But you only have that empowerment for the next 20 seconds. Guardian Angels also up and running on not just Inspired, but Berserker as well. Completed that purchase after
There's
the
a timer to
recall
send it is right
from the
now.
previous push. Lions still up with their Infernal Soul, still up about 2,000 gold. That gold lead doesn't mean a whole lot. 41 minutes into game number 1 here in this best-of-5 series. C9 held on to the lead for a very long time, but now Lion is back in full
we're
control.
about to see a
and it's
masterclass
less than a
second
minute and a
Elder.
half until the next Elder Dragon spawns.
Yeah, and I feels like it's going to come down to these Elder fights. Obviously, Infernal Soul is still
Berserker
a very
basing for
good
something.
advantage.
He has like a
but when
BF
you're
sword on
accounting
base.
for all of the scaling on C9, the game starts to feel very even besides the map state where they have that open and him top side. You know, they have knocked down more structures. They are closer to winning the game, but Senna and Scion are so strong this late.
He just
that
sold
it is
Doran's
always
bow for a
really
control ward.
scary. Sven trying to work towards a GA of his own. Blabbers has come back off cooldown. Inspired and Berserkers, though, theirs are up and ready. Zonia's is ready for Saint, so it's tougher to get a pick on these carries from Lion, where APA's got no defensives, Sven has no GA, so if you can get on APA or Sven
30
and burst
seconds.
them down, that could be lights.
I got pissed so
That's what
bad, bro.
Dokla's been trying to do in every single one of these team fights. We always see the Renekton swooping
Oh,
around for
it's
the
GG.
engage, but now immediately inspires onto APA. The Zig staying alive for now, trying to get himself away. Saint does damage into the back line now as well. Vulcan's already down. Dokla goes on a kill.
Blabber's dead.
Blabber's under pressure.
Zonia's perfect. Appa's dead. GA procs. Thanatos. GG.
C9 dies, and it's Lion applying fangs
We
to
take game 1, bro.
throats as they
He's trying to kill the
find their
wave.
team fight win. 42 minutes into the game, a clean 5-0 to end game 1.
Game number 1 certainly delivering.
Holy 43
C9 tried,
minutes.
but Lion are gonna take
They
it.
gotta show that one Elder
They'll
fight back.
march this one on to the Nexus. What a battle. 43 minutes on the clock as the Nexus finally
Appa got called out
falls.
at the end.
If this is
We gotta
any
rewind that.
indication, we are
We gotta rewind that at the end. Here?
Down? That
Look
could
at
be
Appa.
lights.
And that's what Dokla's been trying
Inspired
to
in
do
Appa.
every single one of these team fights.
This
We
ward doesn't
always
work.
see the Renekton
Boom.
swooping around for the engage,
DP
but
comes
now
in late.
immediately Inspired's
Look at
onto
Appa.
APA. The
Appa's
Zig's staying
dead.
alive
Senna
for now,
ult comes
trying to
through.
get
Look at
himself
Zen.
away.
Vulcan
Saint does
dead.
damage into the back
Zen
line now as well.
forced the
Vulcan's
flash out.
already
It's
down.
completely
Dokla
split.
goes
It's
on a
just these two.
killing spree. Blabber's
Appa
under
tries to
pressure.
ult, but
Mega
he's getting
Inferno
shizzed
bomb
on by
coming in from the
Berserker
right,
up
but
here.
Berserker is
And then
already
Blabber
killed
just
off Zen.
ints.
C9 scrambles. C9 tries. C9 dies.
We gotta see that Elder fight back.
Vulcan eats a ultra mega fire
No,
kick
it's not
there.
this.
You guys get me, I think.
Star. Onto Dokla,
This
they're gonna
Elder
kill
was one of the
these
craziest
picks,
fights
like,
ever.
when they
This Terra is sitting on time, very likely, if
flashes back over the wall, escapes Mega Inferno bomb.
Play onto
Losing his
Dokla, forces his
dial.
ult and
Lion
flash.
still looking at the Elder. C9
Inspired
running
wants to
around
start
the
it. He
area. They've
pulls
got
it.
everything except those 2 ultis, but those have been huge.
Look
in
at
the
Berserker's
C9
position.
playmaking
Dokla will
so
TP you
far.
a show on a ward.
Let's see if Lion can find an angle here. Looking around in the enemy jungle, exactly. Inspired using
Inspired all the way
sweeper,
up here.
checking to see if he can make his way forward.
Dokla
Dokla
spotted.
now ready to join back in the
Still
fight.
being
He has
leashed.
the shield from the teleport,
Stacking
but
their
he does not have
shiz.
Dominus still. Remember that.
Sin ult,
Lion
or
still
Sin
hanging
root
around. Dragon
misses.
still at 75%
Dokla
HP.
in the back,
Thanatos here
zoned
on
by
front
Blabber.
line, trying to
Inspired
get in
just
the way of anything
juking
Lion
everything that
tries to
Thanatos
do.
throws.
Elder
Still
Dragon
hitting it,
down
still
about
hitting it.
half
Inspired on this
health
timer,
now.
look.
Inspired trading with
Wait for it.
Thanatos. Dokla seen on the left side of the
Now.
fight as Saint drops the realm ward, but nobody
Goes
can
in,
go
flash,
Instead, Inspired in the
W's.
middle of everybody here with the
Second
Cyclone,
arm.
but a lot of damage arrives onto
He
Saint.
lives it. Look at, look right here with Blabber. Zigzag comes through, look at them. Look in the pit. Appa just goes way too far. Berserker will get traded out. Saint and Inspired wins that. Look at Dokla just go crazy.
Dokla trying to go after his van, nearly finds it, but he can't quite get it done. Vulcan doing a great job peeling. Thanatos is invincible. They can't get through the Scion.
It gets to 600 to 300 before Inspired smites.
As Dokla, Isles, and Inspired continue trying.
He knows if he smites the Scion, who's trying to bait it. Scion's trying to play under Elder. This is Elder Drake.
This just reminds me of all the storytelling we talked about at the beginning of the day of like Cloud9.
How many legs does Elder have?
Split 2 finals, like game states
This
are
is Elder,
positive,
right?
Really positive, but let's just take a look
Scion is
at
trying
the
to
player
play
of the game who ended
directly
up winning
under
that
his
one. It's
hitbox.
actually a
This is
tie
Scion.
between Dokla and Inspired.
So that Inspired,
You guys get to choose.
Fan vote. The late game Renekton
who's
or the
Wukong
smite
here.
secures.
That's a big doke so far.
Big dokes.
Keep voting because in 5,
this is
4,
smites.
3, 2.
So that
It's locked in.
Inspired, smite somehow connects to the Scion while it's at 300 HP, then it's just like a 50.
Look at the gold graph, right? Because this game was very winnable for C9, especially with the scaling they have built into
Dokla
their
gets MVP
composition.
first game.
It's the objectives though, Raz.
Yeah.
You count the objectives.
Yes.
Mountain, Dragon.
Yes.
Infernal. Hextech, Grubbies, Elder, Baron, just completely dominated there.
Dude, it's a jungle
by
different
Inspired. And I
play.
do want to revisit, we were talking about this, what is going on with Inspired versus Blabber?
Yeah.
Because we know how much Blabber thinks about jungle pathing. He sleeps, he dreams about it, but it feels like every single time, like this game, we didn't get to cover it, but the early jungle invade steals his blue, kills him on Gromp. It
He's
feels
up
like
12 gold
every
at 20
time they
minutes,
play
that's
in a
insane.
best of 5, Inspired finds some way to checkmate him. Blabber played well aside from that early lead, but then Inspired had the early invade, he had all the smites, and he just sneaks out the victory.
That's why it feels like historically when they go up against each other, like we talked about at the beginning of the day, it's like C9 had so many great game states. Their team fighting was great. Vulcan found some really clutch flash hooks on towards either Inspired
I
or
swear
someone
if they
really
lose
important. And they
the
found
line
really good
and then
targeting in
C9,
team
it'll be
fights
insane.
to either nail down Renekton, making it hard.
It'll be insane, bro. To the mines. Let's go to the mines. We need like a shiz ton of stone, shiz ton of copper, copper pickaxe. We don't know the recipe for sprinkler. Holy shiz, man. 43-minute first game. The door flows here, by the way. Wait, I like the music for the caves. I don't remember the TV luck. What do we need for furnace again? Oh, we need copper. threw all mine out. What do we need here? A mallet? Mallet is our best drop. Oh, I got piss. She's being a better sword. Ooh, it's hot. Wait, so Arizona is only lower finals and grands? Pretty strange. We haven't even talked to anyone. Nice, mining up. Might as well just run by those guys. Takes like a year to kill them. Do we mine iron? I don't remember how the game works. Dude, these C9 interviews are so insane. Boots. still banning Lee Sin. Really? Five left. They're gonna ban Oriana here. I just realized I don't. Alright, first pick Oriana. You pick Oriana, you pick Jarvan. You pick Karma. Forgot Karma was open. So we pick Oriana, Jarvan. Oh, Varus is that too. Varus, Oriana. Varus, Oriana, they pick Jarvan, Ezreal. What the fudge? Bard Caitlyn? They go Ezreal Jarvan then. Unless the laning against... Unless Ezreal, yeah. Ezreal lane sucks ass against Bard. They go Jin Karma, Victor. Victor's very nice, yeah. Ah, they keep the Jarvan, yeah. That's what I said. That's what she said. So they pick the Victor. You're not going Oriana into Jarvan. TF's okay. Did the gifts reset on Sunday? I don't remember. Oh. Oh, the Oriana's banned here, for FUT's sake. It's not like we can do a lot. She doesn't like daffodils, does she? She likes leeks. It's too late anyway. Let's sleep, let's go to Pierre's. Nice. Sleep is good appears. Awesome. Guess reset. Back to the mines, I guess, right? No, we gotta go plant shiz. Rumble? Annie Aurora? Send Rumble to the jungle? Counter pick top? Holy shiz inspired. Chill out. The Kazakhs. Oh, no, Fury. Okay, yeah. And buy a backpack upgrade. Sadly, luck is not on our side. Okay. You know, people just reset runs if luck isn't on their side. Speed runs, I mean. Yo, this dude is so annoying. Might as well get to 20 and then go to Piers. One more floor, give me one more floor. We're not gonna find shiz, I can already tell you that. Awesome. Now I really want to find it because I want to deal with this shiz.
And absolutely delivering. It really does feel like between these top four teams, anyone could have won. Obviously, FlyQuest can't now that they're eliminated, but it has been a fun set of playoff games.
And as we get into the laning phase, we've got Emily standing by for an interview with Coach Anero.
Thank you. I'm here with Anero, kind of watching a little bit of the early laning phase. Talk to me about what you said to the team after kind of a disappointing Game 1 loss.
We honestly just talked draft next game. We usually don't focus too much on the game prior because a lot of it's very champion specific, and those champs obviously aren't going to be in anymore. So we just went straight to the next game and focused on that. We had a pretty unfortunate start to the game too, to be honest. And we kept the game pretty active and pretty you know, contested. Like, it was a solid game still overall. I'm sure it was fun to watch. So just focus on next.
It was very fun to watch. Talk to me a little bit about this draft. We can see they've already managed to get Prio in this 2v2. So just talk to me about how this composition is going to end up working against what Lion have brought out.
Yeah, so we have a lot of early pressure with, I mean, just any Karma lanes generally have this pressure early, and you can try to get a small advantage off of it, whether in jungle or just in lane for yourself. So we're trying to snowball that into something early that we have, and just try to keep the ball rolling with Annie, Karma, all these champs that are really solid and engages, solid early, solid team fights. So not too much to go into. Like, after that, it's really just you're playing the game, play the game around you. Our game plan is just really focused on what we can do for bot early and our jungle matchup early to play.
All right, well, all the best. Thank you so much for taking the time, and we'll toss it back to the cast.
Yeah, speaking of bot lane and jungle, we talked about the opposite jungle clears. Blabber does end his clear on the bottom side. He gets the grab, no problem, even with the enemy support in his face, has his smite, and just goes into his second clear. But that's the thing with these telegraph jungle clears. You know that the repeat clears are also going to be pointed in those opposite directions. And so bottom lane there for Lion is going to have to be cognizant. Inspired, though, he's looking mid.
Yeah, APA could be in some serious trouble here. Call the pack already used by Inspired. Try to close a little bit of extra distance. They will force the flash out of APA.
Yeah, good early flash there from APA. If you flash late, Inspire probably can just flash and follow and finish you. But I have to point out, Berserker already TPing back to lane and did not have a great buy. It was just the tier. That's it. Whereas on the other side, it was Longsword and Boots for Sven. They had the push, and just a couple of those missed CS really cost Berserker from getting a better buy. So now as C9, you got that TP down, and if they're able to create an edge in this 2v2 once again, it might actually stick because there is no teleport.
Dokla now under pressure here on the top side, slowed down by the weirding. Blabber makes his entry, goes for the EQ combo, but a nice flash from Dokla gets him away.
Okay, so both junglers taking a little time, out of their second clears to blow some flashes for the solo lanes. Inspired was a bit more efficient with his, though, because he did it between the respawn timer of first clear and second clear. Now, since he saw Blabber use the time after Krugs to go for the top gank, Inspired is on that invade path again. He's wrapping around bottom lane.
And here comes Isles and Inspired together. Sven is the target, tries to flash away, escapes for now. First Darkened Dagger hits him. Inspired goes forward, and he finds the first blood. Did I call it, or did I call it? The Jhin is dog food 5 minutes in.
Yeah, even before he has his ult, the flower, so now he's going to get chewed up again. But I just love tracking the jungle choices here, because Inspired is always remain efficient until you get any information from your opponent. And he's like, well, Blabber just did his Krugs, because you can count his CS up there doing the Krugs, goes for the top lane gank. Fine, you burned Dokla's flash, I'm going to kill your bottom lane. He wraps around, and it's a really good, alter choice here for him. As you say, now there's no flash or barrier on the Jhin, and it's first blood into Nefiri. That is dangerous.
Yeah, it really is. Such a good play there for Lion, and it's one of the strengths that Bard is always going to have, right? You know, they're pushing up. They have this winning 2v2. The Magical Journey gets them right in behind, and honestly, after I saw them behind in that spot, I thought that Sven was just going to accept death, but he thought there was an angle with the Karma Shield, with the flash and the barrier to get out. So committing those and still dying really, really hurts, because before that comes back up, we might see Inspired down there at level 6 looking for you once again.
And yeah, okay, Inspired had to flash after you to kill you, but Nefiri's got so much mobility, she doesn't miss the flash nearly as much. But Blabber's back up topside, the Jarvan coming from behind your own tower.
Yup, and he's already made his entry here, blocking off any escape for Dokla, who now just drops the equalizer to try to clear out the wave. And yeah, he's got nowhere to run except underneath the enemy turret. So the equalizer not even clearing out all of those minions, but it will make it harder for Thanatos to get this wave shoved up.
Yeah, he dropped the equalizer too early. I think he thought he was going to die faster, so he kind of panic dropped it. But
Inspired gets a kill.
On a lot of the wave.
Thanatos, wait, he didn't solo him, did he?
Gone, so it's not the end of the
no
world,
way, he soloed him.
He only got 2 CS with that equalizer, and usually you can kind of get all the small minions.
Yeah, one of the harpoons also
Farmer
just went straight to the middle
sausage
too. That could have
with
been one
rice.
Those minions are evasive.
One more minion.
Gotta have the hot sauce.
Yeah.
It's like a scuttle crab. You can't hit that thing.
Every little minion does
End
count
off a
too.
good
Those
birthday,
things
bro.
really add up,
420.
especially when you're playing into
Make a
Thanatos
wish.
counter pick Aurora top. Again, Aurora top is one of Thanatos. He jumped on this matchup really early on when people were still discovering
First
how
bite.
good it could be for the Aurora side. And it's very bursty, you know, with the Electrocute and the Sork Shoes Rush from Thanatos as well. You have the Alternator, so it's this big burst damage right now from that Aurora.
And the opportunity that he has in this game is so good because it's not just you have a good individual matchup, but you have a Varus and a Victor to go for. There are really good targets for the Aurora. So, you know, if Thanatos gets ahead, this is one where he really could snowball that lead. And Thanatos has been a beast. To me, he was the biggest discrepancy between best and second best in his role out of any role in the league. I thought he was by far and away the #1 top laner. He's great on carries. He's great on tanks. He lanes well. He team fights well. This guy kind of has done it all for C9. So getting him on a carry, on a counter matchup, and putting him ahead is really a good recipe for success.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the objectives going to be eaten up here as well by Lion. So Inspired already got the Dragon for them, of course, and so is going to follow it up with the newly buffed Grubs, which the way they went about buffing them, as Blabber clears that ward, and he's not going to finish them out because they did see Blabber, and bottom side should be an exchange. But the way that they buff the Grubs,
Hold on. Chains of Corruption. They find their way onto Vulcan, but
he has no
follow.
spells. He used his spells first and then Chains of Corruption, so he didn't actually have any spell to use after. So I'm going to call that one an oopsie from Berserker.
Okay.
But Kopi, I know you were a Grubs hater. So have the Grubs been buffed enough that you like them now?
I mean, they're okay. I was going to say, as the exchanges continue on the bottom side, the way that they buffed them don't really make them more enticing for me personally as the jungler, because you don't get more individual rewards. It just buffs up. It buffs up for your laners.
You're like, that just helped my teammates. That is the most jungler answer.
Was that?
That's a jungler answer.
All it does is help my stupid team. I wish they gave more money.
Exactly, because the way that they nerfed them is, well, they took the golden experience out of them, which hurts me. But then they buffed up the actual tower killing buff.
Give it back. I want that gold.
The heck?
Yeah, well, we know our top 3 teams. C9, Lion, TL, they are all going to be in Arizona. So if you haven't gotten your tickets yet, what are you doing? It's next weekend.
Tickets.
Scan the code. Get the tickets.
We'll see you there. It should be a fun time over in Arizona as Blabber is looking to get things spiced up here in the enemy jungle, invading over the wall through the Dragon Pit as Vulcan is forced to flash away. Saint looking to stop the exit here of C9. Blabber tries to enter right back into the fight, goes for the Cataclysm. Saint's locked up, but Blabber's shot down. Tempered Fate comes in right after the fact, too. Remember, Vulcan has already used his flash. Slowed down by the hail of arrows, but now Lion's got to be careful. Sven has made his way into the fight. Inspired goes on a killing spree. The dog is hungry. Chains of Corruption fly out, but no target found. Lion comes out on top in the fight.
Just better use of cooldowns there from Lion. Good fight choice for them as they see Blabber immediately uses EQ on the Bard. They know, okay, big window here for a chance for us to get damage on him while he doesn't have his spells. They force Blabber's flash out, and then for some reason on the re-engage, Blabber decides to go back in after having just burned his flash to escape. And so on the re-engage, Saint can flash away, but Blabber can't, and Lion get the kill. And you look at the decision-making from Inspired. He doesn't hesitate at all. He's like, wow, you just use your combo on my support, and I'll stun him against the wall. Perfect chunk there. They get the flash out of the Jarvan. And then, yes, you can wait.
Yep, back in live. Thanatos already committed the ulti as APA tries to go for the dive underneath the turret. Dokla staying alive for now, but he is overheated. Tagged by the Weirding with a twofold Hex, also slowing him down. Lion bringing in back up now. Thanatos slowed, but he is not caught up here in the binding. Thanatos escapes, goes between worlds. Berserker wants to get that shot, doesn't hit the piercing arrow as APA is stunned to the wall. He tried to use his teleport to get away, and now he's going to lose the summoner spell and his life as Saint shows up behind the turret just when Thanatos thought he might have been safe. Nope, here's Victor.
Yeah, Thanatos was able to juke Berserker on the snipe, but then Saint comes over. Well, Victor hobbles over with his cane and finishes the job, and that's even worse for them to get more money into the Victor.
Yeah, that is equals worth. Well, you know what? It wasn't worth. Maybe it was Jworth. We don't know the definition because Dokla bought so much time here. The wave had already been cleared out, and Dokla realizes this is coming. And look at the flash. Flashes away. APA looked like he tried to do W flash and just wasn't able to actually connect with it. So Dokla hits him with the electric harpoons, buys time. Varus TP's top. not only at the end of the day do they get the 2 kills, they get the flash, or rather, excuse me, the TP off of APA, the flash off of APA, then they deny a wave, and they get a plate, and they get the extra kill. So this was amazing here for Lion.
Yeah, I mean, APA tried to go for the teleport because he saw Isles do the flash there to try and connect his Q, and Isles wasn't able to connect his Q onto Thanatos, but the cooldown came up in time.
Nice dog leg. Worth?
I'd say it was worth.
Yeah, I mean, Dokla was making a lot of time. And,
oh, hold on. Right back to live, right back to a fight. Isles goes ahead, launches the Tempered Fate, but he's the first one to die. Saint doesn't have the damage to finish the burst onto the Cloud9 mid laner. As Vulcan also chunked low, but he's not in any mortal danger. Blabber now guarantees that Saint can't follow any further, so Lion and Isles just getting a little bit ahead of themselves there, trying to find the pick, and C9 has the punish.
Yeah, I don't think they realized that Blabber was that close. They tried to pick off APA, knowing he had no flash from the topside play, which would have been a good angle, but Blabber comes in, ruins their fun, and APA able to survive and get out. Isles now, though, just completed his Mikhail's, same timing, really, as Vulcan, who has completed his as well. There's not that many engage tools. Mikhail's is going to be really valuable.
Yeah, definitely will be. See how well they can utilize it as he roams up
Just
to the
kidding,
top
it's
side.
Cloud.
It's also worth noting with the Dragons evened up, you know, during our little...
Nope, we don't even have time, Kobe. They are not letting you finish your points today. As once more, it's Lion trying to find a move here, but Thanatos gets himself away for now. Inspire tries to jump over the wall, get himself involved, but Thanatos has made enough space to stay safe for now.
Yeah, and Thanatos he's the only lead. Like, look at this there, and that is the C9 lead. These are all Lion leads down on that rest of the map, so C9 wants to protect Thanatos, and
carry.
Lion wants to knock this guy down. He does have his rocket belt here, and is going to be a big threat in the team fights, but if they can continually force him to use these cooldowns defensively, obviously it takes a lot of his individual agency away and denies him the ability to try to abuse some of these matchups.
Yeah, he really is the hope. And the Aurora, as he said, has a lot of possible kills, but unless he can actually start getting these on side lanes here with the burst damage, then the possible carry here from Saint Victor is looming. And Isles has been hovering around him, making sure this Victor income can stay steady for Lion, continue scaling up for these team fights. Because the range advantage over the Annie is just so nice. He can just continually proc the Deathfire touch, get these poked little lasers on APA. If they're left unattended, or especially if the supports are circling around and getting all this deep vision, as you can see, lots of deep vision here through the jungle to make sure the Victor can just continue to farm safe.
Deathfire touch, Blackfire torch, dots on dots on dots. Every time the laser hits you, it's just that HP bar getting whittled lower and lower as Saint crashes another wave into the turret. Both supports hanging around the area, but nobody wants to overextend into anything crazy here. Vulcan will be pushed back here by another destruction ray, and that makes it easy for Lion to clear out the vision in the tri-brush, as Inspired has already started up the Rift Herald. Blabber is in the neighborhood. But right now, this objective is going all Lion's way, and it doesn't look like C9 can do anything about it.
Yeah, Inspired. With the Rift Herald too, you are kind of expecting Inspired. I feel like 9 times out of 10, he uses it in a fight. It's not even usually 4 towers. He's going to do it at some objective, either run through people, use it as an escape tool. So it does make it more exciting. Looking forward to the next one.
And with that big gold lead, he already has 2 items done. Cyclosword and Shojin already complete here at 15 minutes. So he is super fed, and he has the Battle Herald. This guy is ready to go. And I love that Isles is just roaming the map with him, because Karma is much less adept at that sort of play style. They can go over walls. They can be anywhere and attack you from so far with this Bard plus the Fury.
And I love how the Analyst Desk set it up at the beginning of the day, but Inspired himself has truly been the kryptonite of Cloud9 over many years since he has been in North America, when he was on FlyQuest and now on Lion, as Dokla is about to be the recipient of some visitors.
Yep, he's going to drop the equalizer early, clear out the wave, flashes away from the combo from Blabber. Beautifully done there from Dokla to clear out the wave and guarantee that he stays safe. Meanwhile, back over in the mid lane, Lion going for a play of their own. The Tempered Fate will not hit Sven, but the Herald has already been summoned. The mid lane turret is already condemned, and Lion are up 2,500 gold.
Yeah, Sven has a lot of move speed, Ghostblade, and the Swifties to be able to avoid that. But back to the point you're talking about, Kobe, I mean, Inspired has been their kryptonite and has been Blabber's kryptonite. And really, ever since he came into the league, Blabber has not really been able to get back to that #1 jungle spot that he has been hunting for all time in best of 5s. You know, this is not just
They
game
keep
choice,
showing the
best of 5
statistic,
score,
man.
7-1. Even though Blabber, stats-wise, has been doing well in the games, and I think, you know, he's very competitive with Inspired,
Don't matter.
but Inspired always seems to come in those big moments, and you look back to game 1, the steals on the objectives, the ability to find these flanks and engages.
Yeah.
Inspired is just the king of team fights when it comes to junglers.
He is so good, and we even saw it last game, right? The clutch smite secures, right? Going after those Drakes in times where it looked like he shouldn't be able to steal them away. But now we've got the next Drake alive here in this game as Lion tries to approach the pit. C9 have control for now.
And they're probably wondering, where is Thanatos right now? APA?
The APA already dropped the Tibbers, but he didn't find Inspired with the initial cast. The follow-up damage was decent, but Inspired now having to use Call of the Pack, looking to get himself away. They got a double shot! Coming in from Sven, puts him down. Now another one collides with Dokla. Lion trying to retreat for now. Thanatos wants to go in, but he's burning. And Dokla cooks the
Blabber
Blabber
EQ
after trying to
combo?
escape now. As the
Okay, they
Hex Tech
inted.
Ray finds him, and Berserker is the one to take the kill. So C9
Dude,
might have
every
found
time
the Drake,
Inspired
but it is
does something,
Lion
he
winning
just
2
like
for 1 in the
everyone's like
trade.
use
And
everything
Cloud9
on him,
might have been
and he
able
did,
to
and they
kill
literally got Drake, but they
Inspired
lost
this
2
time
people.
around with some focus on him. Very clearly, everyone, you know, spending resources there. But Inspired now has the
They're
first
like,
team
Inspired and
All-Pro
Pete,
mid
look.
laner and AD carry on his team, and Saint and Berserker are pumping damage.
Yeah, exactly. Dokla and Saint on the side got Thanatos very low, so when Thanatos goes back in for the re-engage, look at his health. He's just dead instantly, can't really do anything. The rest of Lion, they lose their jungler, but they kite back, they play it incredibly well. And I was kind of confused how that Tibbers missed onto Inspired because he had Call of the Pack for after he got hit by the ultimate from Blabber, so I guess it was just a straight up whiff, or maybe he like W Tibbers at the same time and accidentally used the stun on the W. I didn't quite catch that because when the replay started, it was after that sequence had begun. If they had just been able to kill him off
That's a
instantly,
crazy
that could have been pretty different.
statistic.
Yeah, it looks like just a little bit short there. Not quite in range.
But you guys can see right now, C9's LCS series results. They've won a lot of series. Unfortunately for them, the one loss that was on that chart, that one was the one that really mattered.
So here's this play I was talking about. Yeah, Tibbers just barely short there. Does go in for it. Had they been able to land that stun, maybe they burst him down without having to use Cataclysm and some of these other tools that maybe the rest of the team fight does look different. Because at the end of the day, yeah, you killed him, but you used a lot to do it.
And again, I think maybe if C9 played a little slower after they killed Inspired and just got the dragon.
I agree.
But they probably got really hyped up. You know, they're like, we got Inspired. And they just had taken the dragon. So they run a little bit into the other threats. Again, everybody in this game has damage.
Yep.
So there aren't tanks, but everybody else still is a big threat.
Yeah, and the solo laners from Lion just played it so well, and I feel like that has been the big strength from Dokla. You know, obviously there was a lot of talk when Castle joined Lion, and the expectation I think from most people in the community was that this was not a true 6-man thing, that Castle was just going to take the spot. But Dokla has been playing so well, and I think the biggest part of that is how he plays the map, how he team fights. Castle has the stronger laning phase, but Dokla just makes the right plays.
The funniest take that I heard about it is they signed Castle specifically because Dokla plays best under pressure. So if Dokla knows there's a guy right behind him just waiting to take the spot, Dokla's going to turn into maximum power Dokla.
Also, it would be nice to have an in-house, you know, 1v1 partner for some of these lane phase things that you're talking about. If you can get practice kind of in hiding there that other teams won't know about, maybe that can help as well, and they can combine their powers.
It's like a Dragon Ball Z thing. Put your fingers together, do the fusion thing.
Sometimes it's kind of hard though, because other guys like kind of looking for your job.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let me give
okay,
you some
fair enough.
tips. So what you want to do here is flash into the wall level 1.
Only if you can't flash into the turret, though. The turret's the best place to play. All right, C9, though, they do have that Drake advantage, 2-1, thanks to that last neutral objective claim that they got. However, Lion still leading 2-1 in the grubs. Lion also securing that Herald for themselves. And that Herald usage mid was followed up shortly thereafter by taking both of the Tier 1 turrets in the side lane. So Lion, this 4,000 gold lead that they have, a big chunk of it is having a couple extra turrets compared to C9.
but it's so concentrated, which is really, really powerful because, as we always talk about, item completions are way more powerful than item components. And you look at Saint, you look at Inspired, they're both already on 2 items. They're both already working towards their 3rd and have an expensive component working in that way. So Inspired and Saint are going to be so problematic that, you know, if you're trying to dive on Saint and you're ignoring Inspired, he might just shred your backline. If you try to go for Inspired, well, we saw what can happen in the team fight that time.
Yeah, definitely true. And the experience also matters a bit too. With you have the break points for an extra level, could mean a lot. But here we go for the setup, Flowers. 30 seconds ahead of the Dragon. Cloud9 with some good control wards to get an area to start the fight off.
Exactly. C9 controlled the river last time around, and it got them the Drake. Let's see if Lion can make their approach this time around. Isles with a magical journey through the wall to evade the deadly flourish. Make sure he doesn't get poked down at the start of the fight. Thanatos pushing top side, but he does have the TP to join up with everybody else. APA marked on the backside of the Dragon Pit as Isles goes for the Tempered Fate, but nobody else is around. APA there, rescued by the Mikhails from Vulcan, making sure that he doesn't get bound up into the wall there by the Cosmic Binding. Thanatos now ready to teleport into the fight. He's going to arrive right on top of Dokla, who steps on the trap. Thanatos has the teleport shield, now regrouped with the rest of the team. APA has also reset the battle lines. Blabber's already lost 1/3 HP to a little bit of poke here as Berserker fires off more arrows. Isles is hanging out on the side, but remember that the Tempered Fate was already spent earlier for not much onto APA besides the Mikhails used from Vulcan. Now Lion trying to contest here for the Drake yet again. First Dark and Dagger fires out in the Hextech Drake, secured by Blabber and C9 as Inspired's low HP, but it's APA who's lower. They knock down the enemy mid laner as Dokla goes forward and looks to chase even further. Vulcan and Ben on the run as Satan Berserker are ready to try to follow. Thanatos goes between worlds, but now he's the one caught in the chains of corruption. Dokla grabs the kill. C9 heads for the hills, and Lion once again takes the fight despite a C9 Drake.
And this time around, this story's a little different than last game where Blabber gets the smite, so it does get them to soul point. This is an important Dragon, number 3. And so they are able to burst it. Look at this as the Patience was just wrapping down too. And as they do it, APA flashed in. You can see him here inside the pit, so he's committed. They know he's gonna die after the fight, and the rest of Cloud9 trying to escape. The important part is that chase down where Lion, with the additional magical journey, are able to get Berserker in range to land the Varus ultimate and chase down one more kill. But now we're at the point where it is a larger gold lead for Lion, but still the tantalizing possibility of a possible Hextech Soul. 5K and 5.5K is a lot of gold, though. That's bigger than the difference in game number 1.
Yeah, and that is the really tough part is, you know, if you get the Soul, it kind of just evens up the game. It doesn't really slam it home anymore for C9, and the question is, can you even get there as a APA way down in level?
I can tell you how hot it is in here.
The equalizer right on
Holy
top
shit,
of him,
what's
cooking him with
happening?
the overheated
Appa,
flame
you suck
spitter.
so much
A little
ass,
bit
it's
more
insane.
damage, barely even needed as the DOT
Who's winning?
gets it done. The
Oh my
lead
gosh, you're
entries
gonna have to
guarantees
reverse
the
me.
death as
What the fudge is Blad doing? Boom, 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 boom.
No chance to mop one up with a curtain call, and that's
Gosh, it's
Big
so hot in
Dokes
here.
living up to his name here in the
It's so
bottom
hot
lane.
in here.
It surely is.
It's
Just
so hot in
runs APA down. APA even used his proto belt before the ult was used. Now Saint under attack
Victor.
from Blabber. You can see the Aurora's coming, but fairly far away.
Yeah, Saint now has a teleport coming in to try to rescue him. He's already dropped the Arcane Storm, and yet again, it's Dokla. The cavalry arrives. Thanatos comes in to guarantee it's an even trade. He tries to bounce around.
Brother,
back
what
and
am I
forth,
witnessing?
But the only place he's going is the fountain. Inspired's ready. Here for the Hound's pursuit. And yet again, the dog
Brother,
is
that was some
eating
steaky
good.
and that much hot
It's
sauce.
Lion running away with game 2.
Blabber nearly had a solo kill there on the enemy mid laner, but Dokla TP's in, gets another kill, hits him with the banter, and takes the Baron, and it feels
they're on
like
solo.
Lion
There's
starting to run away with
I
it.
just ripped my blanket.
What a series
I just
so
ripped it
far
again.
from Dokla. Game number 1, Azael, I know you were praising his Renekton positioning so well at the end of that game, having so much of an impact on a champion that normally falls off. And now here in game number 2, making huge plays both as an individual
Who
and
falls
as a
off?
teammate
Rumble?
to set his squad up for the Baron.
Absolutely, he's
Hot.
been incredible, gets counterpicked by Thanatos, gets attacked by Blabber, and is still having a ton of effect, and they delay that Baron take, as Kobe was highlighting, for Saint to grab it. Here is that initial play. It looks like it's going to be a good one from Blabber, but it just takes so long to get him that when you
So
look
hot,
at the
bro.
map, a teleport's coming in, Berserker's moving up, you can see Inspired running over there. It just takes too long.
Oh, What I
And
miss?
Dokla's
Anything
able
crazy?
to continue the roasting.
Well, obviously there's
both
6K
in
up.
chat and in game, in both side lanes. He's able to chase down the extra one. Inspired. I mean, this Neferi has too much damage. Flowers now.
Yeah. You can always tell when the dog is unleashed because you just press call of the pack to get more damage and more puppies before you ult versus needing to dodge anything.
And he's got his GA for a while now. He's now working towards that 4th item. He's nearly 3,000 gold ahead of
I got my
Blabber.
eyes.
Saint is 3,000 gold ahead of APA and 3 levels here.
Okay, Blabber and APA trying to make a move
Inspired,
in the
you're actually mental.
Inspired just
What the fudge am I witnessing?
APA got knocked from the wrong side of the blast cone. Inspired should be knocked into Guardian Angel at least here. APA barely hanging on to life as Inspired will resurrect through the Guardian Angel. APA going for the teleport to escape. Just says, all right, Blabber, good luck, dude. I'll see you back home. I hope you get home safe. He's not getting home safe, I'm afraid. He's in some serious trouble right now as Inspired is coming back to finish what C9 started. Inspired took the blue, and now he'll take Blabber's life. A killing spree, 6-1 and 2 on the Neferi.
And that type of play, you got to feel like the game is kind of over now, where APA and Blabber are just like going into enemy
They got soul. That's literally their only win con.
He gets his own Gromp and still gets the blue also, smiting the Gromp
And
auto
Thanatos,
the blue.
who's 2 items.
And he knew, hey, I've got a GA and I'm willing to use it, so I will.
What's the point in buying it if you don't?
Exactly. I'll
Another
chase
piece
you
of
down.
cake.
They get another kill. And
Forgot to mention the 3rd camp he got, Blabber.
Ah, true.
The Jarvan camp. You just see this big guy with a spear standing in the jungle. Got to get rid of him.
The APA camp teleported away. That one's a little hard to track down.
We'll get that one later.
That's one of the new objectives they added in 2026, the teleporting jungle camp. Man, C9 is in such a rough way now.
And it's so scary when you're thinking about, all right, Thanatos is really the only hope for C9, and Inspired is the same level.
Yeah, now Vulcan. Nice
Holy
Mikhail's
shiz.
timing there, guaranteeing that he gets himself out of the cosmic binding into the wall. He did sidestep the Tempered Fate.
Oh, they could
As
do something
APA
here.
finds the Tibbers here onto 2. This could be a good pick. Isles tries to flash away, but no, Blabber has the dunk. Now Dokla flashes out of the edge of the curtain call, keeping himself alive for now. Berserker firing back.
Holy
Berserker
shiz.
goes the rampage. Dokla's still
They just
alive.
got baited so
Blabber
hard,
has
it's insane.
overextended, and Lion is ready to punish him with a Hound's Pursuit reset.
Good
Thanatos
flash,
wants to
Burns
escape,
not enough
tagged
now.
by the Hex Tech Ray, and he burns down to the Darkened Dagger bleed. As APA escapes over the wall, he will not be caught in the gravity field. Eviscerate from Inspired.
How's he have not
Chase
have
through the
Neferi
terrain.
ult reset?
As Lion may just end game number 2 right here. It's only APA and Sven to stop them.
I mean, it's just been all about Inspired and Saint in
Dude,
this
what do
one.
you even do?
APA has not been
So
able
what
to
were
get
you guys talking
anything
about
done,
after
it
the
feels
game?
like, on
What were you
this
mainly
end,
didn't bring it
and
up at
Lion
all? You just talked
on
about
the
your ass,
precipice
and then you
of
lose the
putting us
next
on
game?
match
What do
point.
you even say?
Lion having a hell of a showing here in game number 2. You're talking about Inspired and Saint being so far ahead for so much of the game, and Dokla also just coming up in those clutch moments. This team is
How is the
ready
#1
to
NA
make
team
their way to that
Lion?
finals matchup next week.
That's
and I
insane.
think it is an important discussion point because Dokla, he got enough votes to qualify for basically like the 4th all-team pro if there was a 4th team.
First team all snubbed.
Yeah, exactly. But he was not actually on one of the all-pro teams, but even with the split roster for Lion, you know, everyone recognizing what he brings to the team, and a lot of it, you know, during the regular season, his Anivia picks, how his team fighting with it really on display. And when you have this Lion roster that has so many stars, when the player that was not expected to be one of the biggest
Gala,
stars on
what
the
are
team
these
is
fudging
also doing
Bartles?
their job so effectively as he has been on the side lanes and in the team fights, then it just looks really, really good all coming together here for Lion. And unfortunately for Cloud9, they're the ones on the receiving end again.
And the pressure is going to start really mounting for C9 here. Of course, they are in the upper bracket. They will have another chance here against Liquid if they lose this series, but APA in trouble now.
Yep, here comes Big Dokes. APA drops the Tibbers as Dokla expects it and just turns and walks away.
Yeah, this time around he knows and he has flash and he can't chase too long. And so he kind of mogs on him right there, turns around, jukes you bear again. It's like, geez, Dokla, he's getting a lot out of the enemy team without over investing here. Even though his stats, his gold lead isn't up there with Inspired and Saint, the plays have definitely been good too.
Yeah, I mean, he has been fantastic. You know, did tank the counter pick from Thanatos, did tank some of those ganks, and has been very, very effective. And Lion just slowly grinding this one out. 11,000 gold lead here, C9. Even if they get the soul, that's not going to even the game up. It would maybe give them some small glimmer of hope, but I don't think Lion's going to give you a 50-50.
Well, Blabber decides to full send it after Saint, who flashes out of
It's
the
flash
Cataclysm. C9 was ready
Whose
to try to
TP is
follow
that?
that, but
Thanos?
the Summoner spell is
He's got an
formed
ult
enough to
immediately.
get Lion's mid laner out of danger, and now as soon as Thanatos arrives, man, blink and you'll miss it. That Aurora is already out
these
of the
Vardos,
picture.
I'm gonna lose
As
it.
C9 now has to retreat, they're stuck in a 4v5. It's Lion owning the map, and the Baron spawns in 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's a Lion Baron. Wouldn't be surprised if it spawned with the Lion logo on its face.
At least on the flag behind it. You can put it beside the Red Bull logo.
I don't even know what you do.
Exactly. So Lion here, they're wrapping it up, and we have had listen-ins on their comms previously where they just start talking about the draft for the next game and plays and stuff, you know, already reviewing it. This is that type of stage. I will, again, just because we have to, put out the possible Dragon Soul. What if there's a miracle steal for Blabber or something like that?
Then they're still like 6,000
Then
gold behind.
yeah, you're still in the hole, a lot of gold.
But it's a smaller hole. You can see some light at the top of the hole, you know?
So definitely, definitely still that for Cloud9.
Hey, if you're in a really deep hole, you're happy about getting closer to the sun.
Brother, this is a mine shaft. I don't see a way that you get out of this position.
The canary
right
is
now.
dead.
Yeah, there's nothing coming through the end of that tunnel except maybe a train. Like, I don't know how C9 gets out of this position, because Lion have total control over the Rift. They have themselves the Baron for the next 2 minutes and change. Sure, the Dragon's going to spawn, but it's not like C9 can get anywhere close to it, and Lion is just going to go ahead and get these waves shoved up.
Miracle wouldn't be a miracle if you expected it to happen, though.
True.
You guys are, whatever grade of hopium this is, I'm pretty sure it's illegal in California. This is way too strong a stuff. As Dokla, using his sweeper here, trying to maintain control. APA is behind enemy lines. Metal Gear Annie, I don't think this is going to be a great sneaking mission, but we'll see.
Yeah, and it's at times like this, Flowers, when you are truly desperate that you gotta just send on some vision plays, you know, hope that you can catch somebody out. And unfortunately for him, he's also by himself.
Yeah.
So it would have to be like a flanking play where you pincer from your base as well.
2 levels down on the ADC.
Uh-oh.
He just got
We've been seen.
Yep, the dog sniffed
Alert,
him out.
alert, alert.
Oh, and he thinks he's getting away right into an electro harpoon. No, that's... He tried. That's
the
not all you
train.
can do from here.
It is.
That's the
GG.
train. Yeah. Choo-choo.
It also is unfortunate for Cloud9 that they have beat Lion in the regular season. They did it in lock-in, and they also did it at the beginning of spring.
Yep.
But again, in the playoffs, last
What
time
is
in
lock-in?
lock-in finals, and now here, Lion are getting the upper hand. Still, possibilities of reverse sweeps are now going to be the hope for Cloud9 as Lion close in on game number 2.
Yup, Lion already have that mid lane inhibitor down. They'll go
C9
ahead
just
and clear
slammed the
out
Mundo
bottom
jungle
lane
and
next,
lose.
as the top lane tier 3 turret falls, and Berserker is about to make this a 3 inhib game. Curtain call opens up from Sven, but you're shooting full HP targets. The 4th shot only managing to take Isle down to about half health. As C9 continues scrambling, now Blabber once again tries to engage with the Cataclysm, but the flashes from Lion are always ready. Inspired, pressuring the rest of the C9 squad back as the Nexus turrets are melted away. C9 forced back onto the steps of the fountain. Blabber forced into the Guardian Angel here, and it's Lion making their way to match point.
Game 1 was a battle, game 2 was a stomp, and now Cloud9 gonna have to regroup, rebuild,
Let's go, boys.
and reverse
Let's go,
sweep
boys.
or be sent to the lower bracket.
Emily, what's going on with your match of the week?
Yeah, it's unlucky. Raz is gonna win match of the week 2 weeks in a row now.
Your
right?
match of the week is
Wait,
Ash, Emily.
actually, didn't I win last week because you had Shopify?
Let's just forget about
TL?
that. Let's forget about that. It's about today,
All
and
right.
today your match of the
You
week
mean
is
you're
not
picking
giving us
Shopify?
This is looking
Today?
like a Lion sweep, guys.
It is looking like that. But we'll have to see game 3 drafts. You will have to see game 3 drafts. This one sucks ass. They say luck was on my side or not on my side? I can't remember. I don't exactly remember. Oh shit, we gotta go up here. Pierre, you wanna come out here? It's stripping. See a good game 3 from C9, come on. This cup is being annoying. Find any diamonds or emeralds for Penny though. We need like 30 of these. I want to max this shit out. Okay, 78 isn't bad. Two sap. Sap? What is in there? I don't know. Okay. This is 5. 15. 20. 25, 30. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. This is enough. Dude, I have no energy to do it today. I gotta eat you, I'm sorry. Might have to eat the other one, that ass. I eat the other one. We don't need those till Pirate Island, I'm pretty sure. a row. I'm off 2 rows actually. Weaving the options. Eat fish. Yeah, we can eat this. This could be one off too. No, okay. But we don't have a scarecrow. Because we don't have wood. Where's my axe? Dead ass, we might lose some of these. I'm not even joking. We got lucky. Do we seriously not upgrade mining there? It's hot. Very hot. Fudge, we need quartz. I haven't been picking up quartz. Okay. We did perfectly. That's nice. The mines! That's actually huge. Next draft, same bands the last time. There we go. Best place is in the middle right here. Don't know where I'm going. you or me, what would you upgrade first? Pickaxe, probably. I might even. The Alistar ban. So Cassio will be open. Of course, this dumbass wants to start the community center. Cassio first pick. I want to remember the first bundle is again. How do we read this again? You have to have a dream, right? They picked the Oriana into the Cassio. Okay. So Cassio. Cassio what? I mean, Cassio is just like, it's just a win. We're going to game 4, I don't know what to tell you. Wow, bad. I don't know, but like, it's like, Thanatos lost on his fudge pick, so what do I know? He was 9-0 on Cyan, played Lion and lost. Ezreal. Do you 2-3 your bot lane? Bro, imagine those C9 fans in the crowd. Holy shiz. Misfortune? Who? What do you play with Misfortune? Poppy Flax. Holy shiz, are locked. I don't think you get how locked they actually are. That thing is a bane on my ears. Misfortune Realm. The Gnar blind, I like it. There's no way we get one more level. Rakan. Ezreal Rakan. Trundle Pantheon ban? Makes sense. BAD bad. I know you saw that. You didn't see it. Is Olaf banned, man? Zerd. Zinzao, nerf Zinzao. The Jace. Are you picking jungle inspired? You're not going here, no, you fucking weirdo. Jack's jungle did get a buff, no? Sejuani. Boring Sejuani. What? The FSvs ripped a Malphite top? The children yearn for the mines. Get that out of my inventory. Will C9 get sweeped? One game away from MSI, Lion. Didn't check the fortune teller. Can't be that good. What? It's Jace jungle. Okay, my luck's actually ass today. Oh my gosh, look at all the rocks. What is this? Oh.
It's not like I'm really that worried about the Sejuani. You know, you're not blasting the Jace anyway. You're kind of just answering it and slowly whittling him down, and then you can threaten it all in. And you're going to be able to farm just fine, I feel like, against the Sejuani. And, you know, should be still happy to play this compositionally into everything that Lion has.
Yeah, just maybe would be a bit happier if you had the Jace for your lane.
But it's not like a Vladimir or Ryze or some crazy thing got, you know, whipped out and now you're going to get smoked by it.
Yeah, if they would initially have drafted something like Vladimir to be the jungler, but that's neither here nor there. Right now, we've got Raz standing by for an interview with Lion Coach Rainover.
I love that we get to have a chance to chat with you after this draft. You get the Malphite pick, and then you guys respond by swapping the Sejuani top. Can you talk me through the thought process and the swap for Sejuani?
I mean, obviously at the beginning we didn't like plan it, but like the moment we see the Marfight champion, I think it was pretty good timing for us to swap. So we did it, and then I mean there is like upside and downside, right? Of like top is pretty happy, but our mid jungle synergy is not like too good. But we do have the champion Rao and Sejuani at the end with the team fight. I think our comp makes sense, so we end up going for it.
Yeah, I love it. And just talk to me about, you guys are on match point. Any message that you told the team? Because it seems like you guys always have Cloud9's name when it comes to important playoff matches.
I mean, I think game 1 we were in a pretty good spot, but we were pretty rushed on our decision making. So we just make sure the team, we just don't rush, just play patient. And then game 2 we did play patient. I think it was more of like C9 making a lot of like desperate plays, and we just like pretty much had an easy game. So same thing this game. We do have pretty good range as well. We do have pretty good scaling, so we just have to chill a little bit and then just play our win con well.
And over anything from C9's composition that you're worried about, and something that you kind of want to look out for if you guys do want to end up taking this victory?
I mean, it's just like their comp. They do have Casio for early game. He has pretty good matchup into Arena. Alice only early game, so early game, like even Xin Zhao is pretty strong early game. So as long as the early game is fine, we should be good.
All right, sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it. And we're going to send this one straight back to the casters.
Yeah, I mean, Thanatos actually doing a really good job in the lane early. He got like almost an entire wave advantage on CS on Dokla as he pushed it and then got the bounce back. And he only backed off because he knew Inspired was pathing up towards him. He knows enemy jungle pressure is going to be desynced as his jungler is pathing the opposite way. So Thanatos plays the matchup really well and it is going to end up with a CS lead, plus avoiding the possible any enemy jungler intervention. So good early stuff from the Malphite, even with the little swap.
Yeah.
Over in mid lane, checking in on this Orianna versus Cassiopeia trade, since both of these champions do often find themselves banned
This
away.
might be the last
Everything
game.
is pretty par for the course. Rainover did say the synergy between the Orianna and the Jace isn't that great, so that is something that they considered one of the trade-offs for having to make that last-second swap. The nice part is, though, you do still have an AD jungler alongside 2 solo laners. Although Sejuani is a tank mostly, she still does magic damage with her abilities, so I feel like you can still have some decent combo potential there, at least in terms of your opponents not being able to itemize utterly effectively against you. Dokla slowing Thanatos down a little bit here, but honestly, Thanatos is undeterred. He is not minding this lane or this champion swap at all.
Yeah, it looked like Dokla queued forward there, but it missed, so it allowed Thanatos to chase down and actually, you know, get a really good trade, because when you use that Q aggressively, normally you're trying to hit them, do a little bump, put some damage down, and then immediately back it off, but it is difficult to have that extended trade here into the Malphite, and
Joe,
is
they keep
able to
showing this
punish it.
shiz, I'm gonna lose.
And this is, once again, that 2026 series results here for Cloud9. Only wins except the one time they played against Lion in the best of 5.
Yeah, and critically, as you can see right here, thank you very much, Kobe, for the circles. They've beaten Lion 2 out of the 3 times they've played them in a series. It's just the one time that they lost was the one time they could have punched their ticket to international competition a couple months back at First Stand. It really hurts to see all of these wins over and over and over again, and the one loss being that one that's really just such a backbreaker.
Well,
Yep.
so far, the game's starting out
Yes,
really
sir.
well for them.
Yes,
Thanatos doing
sir.
well on the top side. Dragon priority secured for them, so they can start stacking here with the early mountain being picked up by
What the
Blabber.
fudge?
And off the bottom lane, going pretty smoothly for them as well.
Yep, double tier stacking. Cloud9 going to be pretty happy. But you've also heard from Rainover. Rainover was saying he just wants them to play slow. He felt like they had the scaling advantage, like their team fight is going to be really, really powerful. And so I think both teams going to be feeling very comfortable, and it's going to come down to how can you perform in the team fights? Is Cloud9 able to clutch up in these big moments? Because that is where it feels like Lion has gotten the best of them in these skirmishes that gave them the early lead in Game 2. When you think back to Game 1, a lot of it was about objective steals and secures from Inspired that really kind of flipped the script.
Yeah, and meanwhile, look at all the vision. They've got this thing lit up down here for the dragon stacking for the bottom side, and it also allows, you know, possible roaming ganks. When we do get, finally, these engaged supports matchups on bottom side, if you can win bottom side and just get the push for your team, then it unlocks Vulcan or Isles to go for mid lane ganks, especially Cassio and Orianna. Yeah, they're super highly prized picks right now. Great mages for mid lane. But they're also influenced very heavily by ganks because they don't have a lot of mobility themselves. So,
Okay, crash down comes in from Isles. Wants to dive onto this C9 duo.
Sven, you got a
takes a lot
flash.
of damage here. Berserker trying to get enough to kill him off. Barrier from the C9 AD carry. as the double
Just the
up's not
barrier.
going to find the
Scared
angle
me.
and Sven stays alive.
Yeah, not great there for C9 as Isles was just kind of winning that support battle. He was sidestepping the Gleaming Quill and then being able to land a double Shattering Strike and just kind of winning out in this little duel they were having in the brushes, set up for Berserker to get that advantage. And as we all know, with MF versus any sort of PokeChamp, your only real opportunity to get a lead on MF is early, because once she has BT, she doesn't really care about anything that you are doing.
Okay, topside though, already Glacial.
What the fudge just happened?
Though, already Glacial Prison committed from Dokla, and Inspired
One
is
for
here, but
one.
it's still first blood of Thanatos.
Hello?
Dokla
Is that me?
overplaying his hand there, not recognizing his limits, so
Like you see
Thanatos
Shorty?
hits first, even though it's a 1-for-1.
Yeah, Dokla wanted to start it really early, as we saw Inspired running down the lane, trying to get there. But Thanatos like just takes the ult. Is
Yeah,
like,
how many
fine,
taps do I have
I'm
open?
gonna have my damage to burst as well afterwards. Neither of them use their flashes. It does mean Inspired gets to push on the tower as well for turret plate money here for the Jace. And Jace's clear is still very, very good even after the adjustments.
Yeah, it is really good. And I mean, he got the cleanup kill and he got a plate on top, like you're mentioning. So 500 gold lead for the Jace. Here is this 1v1 though, as Thanatos has been winning out, had a much better buy. Dokla at this point was just on the Ruby Crystal plus the tier. Jace comes up, he's trying to bait for this, but does overplay his hand. Needed to play it a little bit more slowly, and they could have maybe got that clean 1-for-0. But at the end of the day, I still think you're reasonably happy with that because all the gold went to Inspired.
And Inspired now also going to pick up all of the grubs. So that earlier Drake that was taken by C9, now answered by Lion, grabbing an objective of their own as the bullet time going
Ouch.
to bring Sven down to about 100 HP.
How the fudge did you not expect that, Sven?
Man, Berserker
Like, what the
just
fudge is
steps
wrong with
up
you?
and shoots him down. Flash auto double up. Blink and you'll miss it.
You're like,
Both bullets find Sven.
you just
You
get
can
chunked,
waste
and
a
then it's silent.
flash
You're like,
in his
she's gonna
death.
flash,
That's a big
cue him.
mistake from the C980 carry.
That's what I was gonna say. I mean, once the auto and the Q is in the air and those once the bullets are flying, you have to be able to flash into Fog of War to be able to break something. And you already know you are a dead man walking. It's kind of one of those moments though where you want it back. You're like, I knew that was gonna happen. But because he also flashes there for Sven, that is quite rough.
I mean, the wasted flash is bad, but the bigger mistake is even just walking up. You're at 5% HP after the bullet time, right? Like, he tanked that whole thing. You have to know he can look for that sort of a play, and that is a big misstep there from Sven,
Bot's
who
cooked.
has received quite a bit of criticism throughout the year for those types of mistakes that have cost him.
I mean, even when we were listening to the lounge at the start of the day, when you're looking at the All-Pro team placements, C9, I believe it was, had 2 first-team All-Pros, 2 third-team All-Pros, and then Sven, who was not on any of the All-Pro.
Yeah.
He has been one of the biggest points of criticism for this team throughout Spring Split so far, and mistakes like that certainly aren't going to stop those conversations.
And notably, the guy on the other side, Berserker, guess what team he was on? First team All-Pro, and by a significant margin. And when you're at that low, you just cannot walk up. Like, that is just the Q probably kills you. I don't even know if he needed the auto, but he gets both. And bullet to the back, and you got some time to think about it.
I don't know. No, this is never a play, I guess. Anyway.
Yeah, I feel like he really wanted that one back.
Yeah, I mean, he shifted aggressively before that, which is what Berserker, was trying to capitalize on, obviously, with the ult. And maybe based on those comms, that almost sounds like he thought he was baiting for something.
Yeah, because I had been assuming that it's one of those things where, like, you kind of know there's a high chance of this happening, but when he said it's not a play, it sounds like they had been talking previously about
bait this and I'll go in
a bigger
or
play of
something.
some sort.
Yeah.
Blabber and Vulcan stepping forward here, trying to
That blows
maintain
forward.
control over the bottom side river. Yeah, Inspired with that big purchase. Blabber also has the Sundered Sky completed on the Xinjiao. And C9 has control of the bot side river for now. Should be able to secure this crab without much contest. Isles is going to move forward a little bit here, but C9 also has APA in the area.
I mean, Inspired hurts. He's already nearly 800 gold ahead of Blabber at this point. Has the early Cyclo Sword, is playing first strike, and those shock blasts are punishing.
I guess too. Okay, as we watch the dragon,
You know, got to keep an eye on this one. It doesn't look like Lion want to fight for it. They're just kind of going to walk away. Blabber has enough control with his teammates nearby to guarantee C9 take the second drink.
So with
Another
the
hex
comms, I'm
duck.
looking back at the play, and it actually is a really big setup play where they had the roam from APA in the process, and Blabber was already in Tribrush. So they literally had 2 other people roaming. Plus, you know, they had Vulcan basically
I
moved
just
into
don't think
position
they
to
can lose
dive.
with Cassio.
But because Berserker does the good job of, you know, comboing E and ult to clear the wave and chunks Ven all the way down, that cuts the whole play off. So it was a communicated play with 4 members of Cloud9 kind of committing time. The funny little
Top esports
Easter
to
egg there,
MSI,
too,
man.
is that
After
right
having a
when he
win
did
trading
die,
jungler on the
he
team,
gave a thumbs up, and as
they
he was
bring
running
back
down
World's
on the Casio,
jungler
so,
Tian, and they
yeah,
sank that shit.
unfortunate for
Shout out
them,
Top
'cause
esports,
they
can't wait
had
to see
kinda
them.
coordinated with multiple members.
Man, this gold lead quietly, I mean, the game is only 2-1 so far, but it's a
Hate this
2,000
Orianna
gold
skin,
lead,
though.
12.5 minutes in for Lion, with 2/3 of it being on the AD carry. APA, nice sidestep there, getting away from the
Nice.
Glacial Prison. Now the counterattack coming in from Vulcan. Doklu's going to be the target, but C9, they don't have enough damage to burn through a Sejuani. Very nice moves, though, from APA, sidestepping the Sejuani ult, flashing away from the Orianna ult, keeps himself safe.
It is well played, but at the end of the day, still a good move from Lion because you're trading 2 ults for the flash. The flash is going to be a much longer cooldown, so now they can go for a rinse and repeat. They didn't commit any flashes to get that, so now you come back with a flash engage from Isles or anything of that sort, and APA could be in a lot of trouble, and we're kind of back in what has felt like a bit of a familiar position so far.
We keep
in
going to
this
his top
series.
lane, man.
Thanatos the only one with a gold lead for Cloud9, but he's on a tank, and I think Malphite is a fantastic pick in this game. I love it. But you do
Like,
need
I
the
don't even know
damage
what that
behind
item from
you,
Sejuani
and
is, I'm
Ben
not gonna
in
lie.
particular is falling very far behind after that solo kill from Berserker, and Berserker is going to be running mid lane right now because now he has the BT and just ignore everything Ezreal does.
Yeah, I've got the BT, the Cull fully stacked to just give him that extra economic boost. C9 walk towards the brush, and Inspired is immediately ready to greet them with that accelerated shock blast plus the first strike.
He's
Blabber
thinking about it.
trying to make sure that he can still potentially contest for this crab, although Lion are stepping up to try to force C9 further back. Berserker does have the ultimate.
Guys,
Inspired
you
lands
cannot just
another
sit there
hit
and
on
eat
the
his
C9
poke.
jungler. Blabber down to half HP. Isles goes in, jumps into the crash down, trying to keep everybody locked up, but Isles just walks into his own demise. They're going to give the kill over to Sven. Easy peasy there for C9, punishing Lion.
Yeah,
Whatever
it looked
that
like
was.
Isles had lost track of the fact that APA was moving up because Saint is down here on the bot side, so he goes for the engage, maybe thinking it's even numbers, and then clearly everyone else from Lion was just calling it off because no one even pretended to follow up on that. They all just immediately backed off. Saint does get a plate, deny a little bit of CS there, maybe a melee or two died as APA was on that roll.
that's
Yeah,
even.
really smart from APA because it's a cannon wave. As you're pointing out, he doesn't lose very much at all. So really good team play there from Cloud9 in a game where there is so much pressure on them. You know, they're down 0-2. They just had their previous play they tried to call on bottom side turn around on them with 4 people going and it actually resulting in a death on their part. That is a moment that in a series you could see, oh, vibes could get really bad, but that's a very nice one from Cloud9 to bounce back and keep their hopes alive. They do still have the Dragons, even though the gold is definitely going Lion's favor, and Lion looking like they have had the upper hand for the majority of this series. The hopes there still alive. That little light flowers for Cloud9 is still alive in this game.
Well, they're going to have to turn up the intensity on that one if they want to come back. A reverse sweep now mandatory if C9 wants to win this series and lock in their spot at MSI and the finals just a week from today. As the Rift Herald will now be started up. Vulcan, Blabber, and APA all in the area. Isles trying to clear out some vision. Inspired is also hanging around nearby. Serpent's Fang, fully completed second item here for Inspired.
Vas!
Going immediately for that more of a tech pick there in the itemization versus part of the usual core build, as the Herald is already down to 2,000 HP. And despite the fact that Lion was nearby, they don't want to fully commit to a challenge here. So C9 is going to take that one.
Yeah, C9 doing a good job. They have been winning the objective war thus far. They have already gotten the first 2 dragons. Now they're able to
Let's
grab
look at the
this team on
stats.
the top side. And third dragon spawned
We're on
in
YouTube,
just
okay.
over 25 seconds. So C9 can get down there and threaten that. That would be 3 dragons early in a Hextech Soul game. That would put them in a great spot if they can get it. So I think that Lion for sure will want to contest. And it's going to make it a lot about the setup. And you can see Lion members are there first. Isles moving in with Inspired trying to control vision.
Berserker, meanwhile, has to be the one to answer the
Ow.
potential C9 push in the mid lane. Again, another accelerated shock blast from Inspired. Has been finding good accuracy with these so far, but C9 is already starting up the Drake. Both top laners contesting one another down here in the bottom part of the map. As Lion steps forward, Saint isn't here yet. Another nice accelerated shock blast coming in from Inspired. Thanatos walks over, Dokla's ready to TP. C9 full sends it, Inspired's about to die. Beautiful kill coming in as C9 already find the enemy jungler. They're gonna secure themselves the soul.
Ouch!
Caught in the MF ulti, and Berserker guns them
W?
down. C9, it looked like they had it, but they just couldn't beat the combo. Remember what
Just
I
need that
said
one
in
Drake, bro.
draft? You hold him still, and misfortune blows him away.
It's Berserker's time now. He just mows him down. And after Cloud9 had just deleted Inspired, you know, as Inspired was looking for a Smite Steal, Blabber was looking to kill Inspired. They did that. However,
Dude, Inspired is a walking
again,
unit. They just like they need to invest everything on them, and then his team just follows up. It's insane. He's just such an insane player.
But also a similar gold lead for Lion again.
And it's so reminiscent of the fight against Nefiri, where they kill off Nefiri at the Dragon. They spend so much on it. Great, you got him.
Look at this.
But look where Berserker
Look
is.
how
where
much they
Saint
invest
is.
into
They are not
Inspired.
involved in this engage. They are positioned well. They're spread enough.
Boom,
You
boom,
send
boom, 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 boom.
everything
As your
onto
ult, and then look.
Inspired, and Saint and Berserker are full HP, so when they go back, get down, the re-engage here from Isles, plus the Magnet Storm, the bullet time, everything holding them in place, they just get destroyed.
Yeah, Dokla even hit the ultimate there to grab the extra kill, and so they got three. They got three with it. Everyone felt that.
Yup, that's the best feeling as a jungler. When they full send and they kill you, it's just like, yeah, nice team fight. Good stuff there from Lion, recovering in what was otherwise going to be a very, very good situation for
Ouch.
C9 because they established themselves at Soul Point. But now I feel like we're once again back in this situation where it's no longer a good thing for you to get the Dragon Soul. It's now mandatory with these Lions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the gold leads are huge. Saint, Berserker, Inspired, familiar position for them, way ahead once again of their C9 counterparts here. C9 do have really good playmaking. It is absolutely possible for them to win out here, as you can see that defensive TP from Saint. But it's definitely problematic. If you full send it on Inspired, you're ignoring the threats that are Saint and
The TP.
Berserker. This is not a one-threat comp. You can't spend everything on him and expect to win.
And I had been looking at the gold in inventory before that team fight. Berserker, during that team fight, he already, before all the kills, had 1,700 gold in inventory. Like, had not purchased. That's over a BF Sword's worth of gold. So he went back. He's got a collector plus extra swords on top of that already. So he already melted 3 people without spending the money.
Dokla, what are you doing,
now
bud?
it truly is going to execute people with the collector too.
I mean, I'm pretty sure his inventory before that fight was 2 swords, the bow, the cull, and the bloodthirster. So it's just collector piled on top of it now. This misfortune is so strong. 4,500 gold lead here for Lion. Vulcan still waiting in this brush. Saint uses his Chovy belt to get away. Vulcan wants to full send the engage, but Isles is right there to protect his mid laner.
Randuin's on
that
Malphite.
was not very
Randuin's.
inspiring, shall we say.
No.
Vulcan pops the
Randuin's.
quickness, kind of jogs on in there, but by the time he gets to Saint, you know, nothing is going to happen. It's very clear. Isles had read the play, was there behind him, and Saint was not in a dangerous spot either. He wasn't even close to the front.
Yeah, I felt like Saint read the play too.
Yeah.
He was super ready with his protobelt activation. So
it's like a read
Ow.
They're both same time.
All right, Berserker now. He took look at all the damage that he took that he no longer took. The Bloodthirster is just so nasty.
You can rewrite history, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I took the damage, but I didn't take it.
But no, I didn't.
Yeah, look at that. He's right back to full HP. He's got his shield on top of it. This misfortune is strong, but now the pressure is on. This is the make or break moment for C9 in this game, in this series. Less than 60 seconds until the Dragon Soul spawns. They are 3-0 in Drakes. They need this Hex Soul to stay in it. And I want to see what the
Yo,
setup
Appa's
looks like.
baiting so
APA
hard.
about half HP. Maybe trying to bait Dokla in here. There's your Glacial Prison. Doesn't find the slithery snake.
Trading the Petrifying Gaze as well, though. So That's a jungle pet.
Blabber's still in there, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, but Dokla just walks up. He says, all right, Void Grub, kill the turret. The Void Grub isn't strong enough to kill the turret. Dokla walked up. He might just
They're
die.
sending 4
They're
for
sending
ammo.
everything at him. C9 certainly going to
gotta
take the
delay
kill
it.
on Dokla here. As meanwhile, over in the mid lane, it's Lion grabbing the tier 1 turret and pushing towards tier 2.
I feel like they kind of rushed the kill, maybe because they're worried about this push mid, but I feel like if you delayed that more, it would be an easier secure on the Dragon. That being said, there's still going to be about 25 seconds after this Dragon spawns that Dokla will be dead. He will have teleport, though, to join, and they spent quite a few tools.
They have Malphite and Rakan ultimates ready, though, so the engage for C9 is here.
APA goes in immediately, followed up by Thanatos.
Blood, what are you doing?
Berserker, but they don't have the damage to kill him off. APA is going to die first instead. Thanatos staying alive for now. C9 looking to put a little bit more pressure on a Berserker. Blabber wants to dive underneath the turret, but he can't quite find it.
He rapping like
They
Eminem.
wanted to send. They couldn't quite get what they wanted. They at least kill Inspired. So Blabber's the only one with Smite alive on the map.
Exactly. What they want is the soul, the Dragon soul. They make their picks. They're trying to burn it down. The teleport is coming.
Berserker's got his lifesteal though, and he's stepping forward. Here comes Dokla. C9 looking to burn down the Drake. Glacial Prison comes in. Vulcan
soul.
jumps into the back line. Berserker's going to be interrupted.
Misfortune's
here with a
looking.
bullet time. Dokla wants a little bit more. The Hex Soul has already been secured here by C9. Berserker getting himself away for now. Blabber likely to die. Blocked up by Dokla.
Was?
Blabber just sends himself into Lion's waiting arms, and now Sane has rejoined the fight. Isles doesn't have Magnet Storm, but he still has the rest of his lockdown. Sven providing covering fire, looking to get his support away. Thanatos going to be your target now, as Dokla zones Sven off. Arctic Assault right back forward.
Nay.
The kill over onto Thanatos. APA rejoins and prevents anything further. So C9, they will claim the soul. But what a sequence. That was all over the place.
They get the soul, but the question is how much more can Lion get? Blabber, I guess, just made the read that he couldn't get out, so just kind of goes back in and dies. And Lion are not going to try to make any sort of a rush towards Baron or anything like that just yet. They are now basing and resetting. They're moving up towards that top side to reclaim some vision here. Thanatos will not have his TP, but Cloud9 holding on here. They look for this pick, and it's a Miasma to set it up. Flash, and then the Miasma, so you can't flash out of it. No ability to react to that ult coming in from Thanatos, but APA is locked down so heavily by Isles and Inspired that it doesn't matter. He can't follow up on the damage.
Yeah, and then they're diving really deep, so Blabber does use his flash here. He won't have it for the escape at the Dragon. And Misfortune ultimate
that's
onto
Misfortune.
Sven while it's channeling there. He forces him a little bit back. We'll get back to live, though.
Yeah, we already got problems back live as Blabber's getting bursted low, but Inspired's the first to
Huge
die. Sven with a
rel
two-shot
ult.
barrage takes him
Castiel
out.
comes through on the
C9 still
Vulcan.
fighting, staying alive for
On
now.
Dokla, I mean.
This is it! Lion may have overcommitted. C9 grabbing a couple critical kills.
Wait, Berserker
Berserker's
wasn't
still
there that
alive,
whole
though.
time?
Thanatos locked up by Dokla. Still got a ton of damage here from the MF. Berserker still looking for the opportunity.
Ult comes on cooldown.
Got 3, 4. He flashes over. He gets another one.
He wants the penta.
Can he get the penta? APA trying
No.
to get himself out of here.
It's
but
Cassio with
Berserker and
boots.
Saint are on the hunt. Berserker wrapping around from the side. APA wants the escape. It's not going to happen. Berserker continues after him. A little bit more damage is all he needs. APA.
You gotta
running for
kill
his
yourself,
life.
APA.
How much
Bro,
longer
he's
is
getting
it gonna
that.
be? Berserker waiting to get his strut back. Just needs one more shot. Oh no, the timer!
Yo, Appa, I hope you lose for that, bro. You're such a
Delayed
pussy.
death from APA means the Baron is free. He's going to be dead for so long.
Appa, you're
here.
such a pussy,
and
bro.
Berserker, the bullet time, the split second he used it was when it came off cooldown. He was biding his time for the ultimate.
I
to
saw.
come
I was
back
looking
up.
at
It was a
Misfortune ult. That's
couple
all you gotta
seconds
look at
left
this
on
game.
it, and all of these
Oh my
low health
gosh.
Cloud9
They
members
can't.
became easy pickings. But Cloud9 still have 4 members strong
Vulcan needs to
here,
base so
and
bad,
are
bro.
back
Like Vault
on the
Iron
scene,
Berserker
able
needs
to
to base.
push Lion off the
He's
Baron.
thinking
And the
Vulcan.
Hextech Soul in the hands of an Ezreal, the poke is so annoying, so hard to deal with. Cloud9, they're not only are they going to push them off the Baron, they're going to start it up themselves because
APA has TP.
All right, C9 starting it up, but the DPS is going slowly. Berserker still no bullet time. About 20% of the cooldown remaining on that one. Thanatos stunned up here on the front line by Dokla. Inspired trying to find those accelerated shock pass. APA
There it
arrives
goes,
back
good
in the fight.
flash.
Same with the flash away.
Route all goes
as
edge
Vulcan
shooter.
is immediately stopped on the engage. Berserker goes legendary. Isles and Dokla still frontlining here for the Lions
Baron
side.
shredding
Sven
them.
shifts back over the wall.
Yeah,
Baron still
GG.
DPSing C9. Blabber's dead again. A double kill for Berserker. A triple kill for Berserker. APA and Sven still alive, but the Baron belongs to Lion.
He's gonna base and
easy
get a full
come,
item.
easy go, and the Baron does. gets smited by Inspired. They take it back, and it's a 9,500 gold lead.
I mean,
Berserker 3 items VS sword. Keep this in mind.
Yeah, APA did have TP, but you're starting to have 4v5 in the face of Lion, who are all there.
You don't have Dokla.
Baron the entire time. Hextech Soul or not, that was wildly risky. And Thanatos and Blabber are just taking damage for free.
He bought IE off that.
Knocked out, and Lion's able to stroll
shiz.
in, take the Baron, easy peasy, 10,000 gold lead here now
everyone.
at match point. And we can watch it again.
Yeah, honestly, I want to see a graph with the damage done by Baron this team fight, because it is massive. So they pull off at 7,000. Saint flashes away from Rakan right in the middle of your screen, and he gets deleted there. So they immediately deal with Vulcan. Baron is still AoEing all of Cloud9, spitting on them again, and then Berserker and Inspired can just walk in here right behind Dokes. They force all of them off
Berserker
again.
MVP
It's
this one.
Berserker picking up a bunch of kills another time, and only...
This guy's tilted, bro.
You can tell the emotions here swinging for the Cloud9 fans. When they got a little hope, but it's immediately taken away.
I mean, they were tanking the Baron for so long. Then when they turned for the engage, guess who's taking the Baron? Ezreal and Cass. They were just taking so much free damage. C9, they still have a chance here. We'll see if they can find some sort of a big play. The Edge of Night going to make it harder to engage in onto Inspired for that Malphite. Going to have to try to poke that off first. And no vision in the area for Cloud9, so as they try to force their way in, the poke could be deadly.
And Lion is going to have their Baron for another 45 seconds after the Elder spawns. So Lion will continue to maintain total control over this super buff that is less than 30 seconds away now. Blabber going to go through the... Oh, okay. I'm not sure if this is safe. I'm on the edge of my seat here a little bit. Granted, I'm standing up.
Yeah, Cloud9 going to try and play through bottom lane right now. Sven pushing the wave at the moment, but I don't think Lion even care about that.
Oh, Douglas going for the TP tech for the shield, so I think he must be trying to force an engage because he just TP'd beside himself. Now he has that fat TP shield to try to force a fight.
Exactly. They want to make sure that they can win this fight, take the Elder, and end the game right after it. Inspired, looking for those accelerated shock blasts, looking for the angle to find some poke before this starts. Blabber going to go ahead and start the aggro onto the Drake. Isles has his flash. Vulcan is all the way back at the enemy red buff, looking for the long con here to find the Lion backline. Remember that Saint has no flash. Already used it in the last fight. Elder Dragon going to go ahead, reset that patience. Vulcan, control ward over the wall. Inspired, walking back, wants to try to track this guy. Vulcan going to step forward into the brush here, goes in for Saint, finds the quickness immediately on the entrance. Saint's going to be taken low, but it does not die here just yet. Blabber with Thanatos.
Saint dies, Cassio ult, Inspired. Sven will go down, it's GG. Biggest Swift.
C9's gambit failed, and Lion wiped them off the rip.
Jungle Death.
Regular season means nothing if you can't step up when you need to.
G fudge and G. We're in finals, baby.
Shows they've got what it
You gotta get rid of him. Fudge.
down. They will clean sweep them here in the upper bracket finals. They will punch their ticket to MSI.
We're going to MSI,
baby. Earn their spot in the finals to compete.
We're going to MSI, baby.
Split championship next
Oh, I
weekend.
hate C9 so much.
And Berserker with a Misfortune Masterclass drops a 14 bomb on
Who's
them.
MVP of the series?
14 and
Is Inspired?
0. Deathless.
Because you have Dokla game 1,
Really big
Inspired
here
game
from
2,
line 3-0,
Berserker game 3.
down Cloud9,
That would be my pick.
guaranteeing their spot to represent North America at MSI.
And they'll be waiting in the grand finals to defend their championship.
Arizona in like a couple days.
They're looking to repeat here again in spring. This team getting better and better when it matters most.
Dude, I swear if C9 lose to TL, I'm going to lose my shiz, man. I'm going to lose my shiz.
Here. It looked like Cloud9 might have been able to take this when they got the
5
Hextech
days.
Soul, but even with that, Lion just outplayed them in the team fights.
Berserker's
We watch
misfortune
LPL, this is a
performance.
banger
This is a
series,
champion
and it's
that
done
can
for
look
5
like
days.
It just completely changes the game or be utterly invisible. It all depends
I gotta
on
watch
your
that one
placement
fight
and your
back.
timing with those all
The money. Now it truly is going to execute people.
Gold lead here now at some sort of a big play. The Edge of Night going to make it harder to engage.
Soul in the hands of an Ezreal. The poke is
TP, but Cloud9
get what they wanted. They at least kill Inspired. So Blabber Soul forward. Here comes Doke. Interrupted here on the Blabber waiting arm is locked as Dope Thanatos hold.
Where the fudge was that? Here. Oh, this is so fire. Look at the timer on Berserk's ult. Look at it. Down there. Wait for it. They're like, fight. We got Dokula. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Still looking for the opportunity. Berserker just got 3, 4. He flashes over. He gets another one.
He wants the penta.
Can he get the?
I was in a nice little redemption here. What do you think happened this series to allow you guys to 3-0? Because a lot of the predictions are 3-2, 3-1, maybe some for C9, some for Lion, but you guys kind of dominated today.
Yeah, I mean, it's just C9 in playoffs, you know? What can you do? It's just a free win. No, but I think they just look a little bit disjointed on their team fighting. I think we had better ideas of how to actually play the fights out. And last game, Berserker just won me 9, so that was, thank you, Berserker.
You had a little flex pick in the Sejuani as well. Yeah. What was the conversation like? Because I know you love playing Jace, but you end up on the Sejuani this game.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Malphite's a good counter to Jace, even though I think you can get a pretty sizable advantage in that lane. But yeah, we're like, it's probably better if we just put Sedge top, just because matchup-wise, you just don't want to play that lane. And then I think that was my first Sejuani all year, so yeah, not bad. We got the win.
Awesome. As we move towards Arizona, tell me about kind of how excited you are to play in the finals and also to go on the road.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the best thing you can do as a pro, just play in front of his crowd. Thank you guys for cheering us on. I had some Dokla shout-outs here in between game 2 and 3, so I love playing at these events, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Don't know who's going to make it, though.
I mean, any predictions? You've beaten both of these teams now that you've sent down to the lower bracket. Who's more likely to meet you in the finals, you think?
I mean, I can't imagine C9 will play like this next week. I feel like they had a poor showing, so it's hard for me to say. I'm going to give it to TL. I like Quid. Fan of Quid.
Yeah, big Quid fan. Okay,
Dude, he keeps slashing the mic and it's pissing me off.
Congratulations once again. Send it back to the lounge to close out the day.
Oh, that wasn't even...
I'm telling you, Rez.
Yeah.
MF is not bad.
Not bad. Who are you talking to?
You've been convinced because you.
Yes.
So the story behind this is that some people, Clayton and Isaac, might not like MF.
How could you not like MF?
Well,
yeah.
You know? And for those that.
Bro, is that it for today?
MF Nautilus or MF kind of tanky engage support was their answer.
That's it.
To the Ashe.
Like, what else is today? I don't think there's anything.
Is still continues doing things to this day. But Berserker, amazing game on MF.
That's the wrong
There's one
time.
person I want to trust. If there's one person you trust, it's absolutely
In 10
Berserker. I
hours,
feel like the patience
3
of a lot
a.m.
of those
not
fights
happening.
Came through. Easiest player of the game of your life.
Unanimous, yeah.
Including the chat, I'm sure. Chat, please.
Yeah,
90%
chat.
and above. I'm begging on that one. 14,
Yeah,
0, and 5.
Look at those damage numbers too. Yeah,
That's insane damage.
Before
That is it. Wait, we gotta play some Kingdom Come Deliverance too. How deep am I in the starty run? Let's just sleep and leave. 10 a.m. sleep. Kind of fire. Is this fire tech? Dude, we gotta beat this game. I'm praying we beat this game. Unless Spencer wants to do some Apex later. There's 2 of them. What a fire day, except for the start, am I right? The cat hasn't come yet. Oh, let's sleep, play some Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Type shiz. Do we beat it tonight? Do we deadass beat it tonight? No. No, we don't. How deep are we? 37. First was 30, complete ass. Unfinished one. I don't know what I was doing there. 37 hours. And we're not even done. We gotta beat it, bro. I'm telling you, please let me beat it. Please let me beat it, bro. We can do it for 3 hours and we have to end the 12-hour time. We are so close, bro. What the fudge? Why is it so far behind? I thought we were out of the gate already. Yeah, we got that random chick's book, right? Everyone here is dead, don't worry. He said something about, like, wait, how am I over here, actually? When I have saved exit? What? Hey. No idea. Wait, we deadass raided it. That was the raid. That was not what I was expecting. Hold up. Holy shit is this? Get this off the screen. Oh.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Napoleon?
Oui, monsieur, was surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Where we go from here? Kill von
Thank you for coming
Berghoff.
for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
Who the fudge is
The best
this?
I could wish for. After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you
We
are
haven't
not
played this in
talented
so
in the
long.
art
Let's
of
just get to the end of the game.
But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Berghoff a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how
You are useless,
Or do
Hans.
you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan.
Oh yeah, he thought we were still captured there.
At least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Burgov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is
Where
for
are we
sure.
going?
And you certainly
What's our
outsmarted him in
plans?
the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
Bro, I
But
think
first,
Sigismund is the good guy, I'm not gonna
I
lie.
need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged.
Why is it so
There is
foggy?
one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
Okay, that's a little rude, Hans. Is this Scallops?
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien,
Mes souls,
I would
me
estimate
souls.
5 courtyards.
Oh yeah.
Annual revenues could be perhaps
Is this a Berserk reference right here?
several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in a rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scallis.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still don't know where we're going. Oh. Birds? I guess I should move my shiz. Damn, we're going back into captivity. Oh, shout out my father.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair
Oh
of
my gosh, it's
scoundrels.
Godwin.
We... I fucked everything up.
Finally, bro.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
I'm a bastard.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
Ah!
I'm glad to see you both in one piece.
One Piece.
So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It was all Sir Hans's fault.
by the time we arrived in the region, it was already nearing dusk. We set up camp by a pond with the intention of heading out for the castle at first light. But then Sir Hans here spotted some girls on the opposite bank and had eyes for nothing else.
Why is he like a godwin, bro?
You're exaggerating it a bit, aren't you? We just
Yeah,
went
because
for
I
a
hate you,
bathe,
bro.
And they happened to be there by chance. Besides, you were quite happy to go along.
Nah, it was.
By bandits before we had time to react. We barely escaped with our lives.
And I saved your neck in case you...
You did no such thing. You did no such thing.
Forgotten?
Yeah, and then he had a fight in the tavern, and we both ended up in the stocks. Someone almost even got the noose. But we finally got to Von Bergov by a roundabout route, and after a long delay.
Get off my back. You're completely blameless, are you?
Quiet, the pair of you. You're like two little boys.
I hate you, Sir Hans. You needed one more
And
punch
what
in the gut.
happened then?
I don't care.
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with Von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So Von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
Impression? Impression. Well, he kept his word and he didn't kill me. I guess third, right?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapport. Why Rapport?
No one
Of
knows
all
where
the
that place
places
is,
in
man.
the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters.
He has those?
If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend.
Good take a shiz.
This pair have just returned from the clutches
That
of the
food doesn't
enemy.
say well.
No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former
Retard
rulers
family.
of Malashov.
They
in
didn't help me
exchange for
at all,
dealing
bro.
with some trouble they had with
Give me a
Ulrich
second,
of
shiz. Okay, now we can actually play the game.
Raditz.
Ulrich
I didn't miss anything.
Wrong.
Okay.
If it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
I remember what I was saying.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him too. The word is,
I can't get my chair properly. I'm gonna lose everything.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly,
Oh.
we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from
Yeah,
the
Hans
horse's
should
mouth,
do it and
so
get
to
caught.
speak.
My very
Let Hans do it.
words. And I know exactly who to send.
Sir Hans, yeah.
Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town
Just because
hall.
he's a noble,
What?
bro.
How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber,
Why
or
are you a
get him
noble?
on the gallows.
How are you a noble? What does that mean?
Worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising,
We're sending
Baron.
this guy to Rabosh and
Watching
not
Sir
me.
Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
Join you where? What am I
We'll
doing?
manage it, but now we
Some
really need to hit the
infiltrators?
road.
Why can't I just kill him?
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Okay, let's get it started, baby. Let's get it started.
I want to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Heal.
Guys, how do you call your horse again? Guys, I completely forgot how to play this game. I think I might be stupid. Jill, I'm coming back after a while. That was hounds. We gotta go see Rosa. What the fudge is this? Useless. Give Rosa the book and fudge off. I'm not buying anything, bro. Rabosh is outside the gates, I know it. We need to be inside. I was also blinding us fudge.
Quick, quick,
It's so bright.
quick.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Alright. Is this the Rethards? Nope. Live the what? Are you sure? No, okay.
Greetings to you as well.
Fuck me off. This is it, right?
Whoa, whoa. I don't know what you said to the Midmaster, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper.
Suck my dick, bro. Ah.
Mind where you're going.
The lady needs her book.
By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
Yeah, I
As
couldn't
wandered
understand
through
a
the
single word.
fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's
Yeah, I
about?
don't know what it's mean.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
I think we could hit it
While
27
reading
hours.
it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books.
She read it. She wrote it.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did.
No shiz.
You've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise.
How about a sentence,
Or a
me
whole book?
leaving and doing my quests?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Leave.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort
What do you mean
me?
by that? What do you mean by that?
A pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas.
Catherine's like, you
But we
track
must
down the
contribute
serial
in
killer.
equal parts.
Let's slit her throat. Yes. And it's like,
Well, fine.
let's write a book. And it's like,
What
oh.
should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
I don't know.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about
I
her.
thought we were finishing the book. You're just letting me put a
Tell
woman
me
in?
one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Catherine.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
She's standing before me, bro.
Clara comes to mind. A girl through and through, but kind. She'd do anything for her people. She caused trouble for me at Nebakov when I was there scouting. She tried to hinder me in every way, to keep me from learning anything.
I understand why she got your attention. What happened to her?
I don't even know. But I hope she's doing well. She deserves a better life.
God willing. Do you know any others like that?
Oh, do I? If you only knew Catherine, you'd be surprised. She's tougher than half the men I know. When she gets mad, even demon spawn get goosebumps.
I wouldn't want to tangle with her.
Believe me.
Any other interesting ladies come to mind?
Chick from the mill. No, I don't know her. Bro, this is such a cringy ass. I have
Could
to.
I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush.
What are we saying even?
Let's say we write
That'd be
about
risk.
a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Wait, I don't get an answer more?
For herself. She can afford to be a little selfish for once.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also defending the interests of someone else.
What does that
I'll
even
figure
mean?
it out somehow.
She just said that you had one bad opinion, I'm cutting you off. Did I sit there for 3 hours?
Just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust
What?
myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What?
Let me get naked.
And what on earth do I have to do?
Get
Lie on the
naked.
ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Henry. She's not some goth chick. Henry. We're going straight to Catherine after. Dude, you're covered in blood. You don't have to dust off.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally.
Bro, how long did we do that?
Sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Where's the sketch?
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic,
Henry, let's get out.
but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll
What does that
certainly
even
think of
mean?
you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I just gotta get out of here.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting
What does that
girl,
mean?
and I'd like
I
to
didn't
get to
think
know
before
a
I
little
pressed it.
better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us.
Oh, you mean
Perhaps
like a
I can show
teacher?
you my collection of hunting trophies.
That's the teacher shows. Yeah, see? Spellbook above her, but I can't do it. It's called an activity. What are we even doing? Sometimes I don't know why I do these quests. Awesome. Can fast travel out of a cave, not a random person's house. Dude, we gotta finish this game. On Ja, we gotta finish this game.
Mind where you're going.
What?
Tiamat! Not this again.
I need wash. Just get me to Catherine immediately. It's not even 30, bro. Wait, Vas? Oh. $30. 30 repeater. We're talking to that blacksmith, right?
Good horse.
How the fuck do we get to him? There's a million doors in between us.
Whoa!
Here?
Whoa!
Dang, nice house, bro.
I'll go and have a look.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Bro, you're gonna
Hold
be
your
hanged
horses.
if you say anything bad.
I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
What? We can King Sigismund?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And
I
tell
don't
the
know.
truth.
You're my slave, bro.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position,
For
and
the
your head on
mid-master,
your
you gotta be
shoulders,
pretty
you
stupid,
better
man.
shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
What? How much is a few groschen?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between
A
us.
24 hard
Understand?
versus a 27?
Oh, all right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him.
Roger that, sir.
Not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What would work on him? How can I
Henry,
persuade
you
him
have
to
30
give me his
charisma,
job?
just go.
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that tin hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is...
Like Henry,
zum
you open your
Eisernen
mouth and I
Adler.
hate you, man.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Brother,
No,
I have 30
no.
charisma, look at me.
But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Who's this boy?
Franta Cooldown.
Who gives a shit?
He's an idler
Go!
and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
What if I just kill King Scissorman? Do we win the game? We're all like, yo, we gotta defeat King Scissorman's army. We gotta defeat his army. What if we just kill him? Can I hide a dagger?
As I recall,
I won't have my armor, so it'll 100% take me down. It'll take me down. Let's talk to Catherine before we die.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Hey, Catherine.
So, do you still have no regrets about how things turned out?
Nope.
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got.
She's my girl.
And she even thought what she did was a righteous thing. Oh, it makes me want to cry. And kill her again.
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged, and that's the main thing, isn't it?
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expected. I feel a bit relieved that it wasn't because of me that Alice died. Although, in a way, it's almost worse. She died because of some mad woman.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of God's punishment. And nobody else is going to die because of that hag anymore.
True. But how am I alone the instrument of God's punishment? Without you, we wouldn't have found out anything. So once again, thank you.
Dude,
very
whenever
much,
Catherine
Henry.
talks, I'm like, yo, let's go. Why are you leaving?
I'd like to learn if you...
What would you like?
How do you manage to get in anywhere you want, and nobody finds you suspicious?
You just need to know people, as well as their stupid prejudices. You also have to be bloody brash and pretend you feel at home everywhere you go.
You'll have to explain that to me.
Listen up then, my disciple.
Whenever Catherine talks, is like, yo, I'm tuned in. Whenever Rosa talks, is like, ah. Shut your ass
So
up.
what's it gonna be?
One beer, please.
Get out yourself. What are you doing? What am I doing? This dude? Nope. Didn't he have a name or something? That dude looks like he sells fruit.
Come and take a look.
You're in the clear.
Would it be a dude with a name?
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as...
Do they not have names?
Leave me alone, you nobody. I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
I don't get what's going on.
I'll gladly pay for the damage.
I think it's glitched, bro.
All right, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Is this just false? Do I know this for sure?
I hear one Franta Cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods. You just missed him.
Awesome, bro. We talked to Catherine and we missed him. Jeez. He's running! What the fudge is this slow 100? What do you mean thief?
I said surrender.
No.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Show your stuff.
What the? Imagine that. That fool is walking around with the things you show what you're
Who am I locked onto?
Come on then. Shame on you.
What am I doing, bro?
It was you! You are the murderer!
This is unbelievable.
Hilfe! Hilfe!
Here, I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts.
Dude, he switches stances so fast.
Kurva! I've got to get out of here!
Don't hurt him!
The grinders and beg. Come on then!
What the fudge am I doing? Like, sometimes I just get so locked in, I don't know what the fudge is wrong with me. Maybe I just need sleep, bro. I don't know what's with me this day. Mother, you're not gonna search me in this fucking building, bro.
Well, you did. I'm confident, and I don't want to now.
So, should we flip a dice? Do I need to put my whole, my fist through the monitor? Do I need to put my fist through the monitor? Be honest. Because I'm 15 seconds away from doing it. So, he's just gonna stop me. No checks or anything. And just take all my shiz. Mind you, that I stole from Gutenberg. I'm not giving you shiz, bro. Yeah, no.
Fuck you, catchpole.
All right then. If you
Ruth and Tard, I'm killing all your guards.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I'm going to gut you, you whore son. Show what you're made of.
If your keeper is ending, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
You ain't gonna do shiz, bro.
Show what you're made of.
Awesome. Bro knows Master Strike.
Now I've got you. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Ha!
So I don't understand how I'm wanted in Gutenberg, though. Can someone explain that? Like, these dumbass retards.
You! Halt!
That you aren't going to shiz at the end of the day. Okay. No longer wanted. Awesome. Hey, Rosa. Hey, Rosa. Hey, Rosa. Hey, Rosa. Hey, Rosa.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning. Tell your guards I'm your ally, bro. The shit I steal in Gutenberg is how we're gonna defeat Sigismund.
God be with you, my lady.
Now you got no guards, bro. And you got a dog. Like every day that goes by, I want to join fudging Sigismund. Because my own allies are fudging stupid as AF. Bro, I didn't do shiz, you dumbass. Okay, there's like 10 people running.
Easy, good horse.
I did nothing. I did nothing.
Hey, you nearly ran into
I did nothing. I did nothing. No, I did not. I did not kill anyone. I did nothing.
Hey, I saw a murder.
No, 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 no. He's lying. He's lying. He's lying.
That's quite enough.
How'd that feel?
Come on, then.
What is this dumbass just pointing for? I did nothing. I did nothing. Blackest, clear my name. Nothing happened. Blackest, nothing happened. Nothing happened, Mitmaster. Alright, bro.
Glad to see you have the gut. Hold your horses. Actually, you've cut the ascent. Don't and tep. That's none of. Oh, really? Have you forgotten? All right. And that. Now, are you? You can get these over. Front. Which room? Other one. What fast? Do you think? Well, are you? What is that? That. What would you like? I'll be going. Just.
Show your stuff. You fucker. You should have yielded. Now we'll
Random dude knows
display
Master
your
Strike.
corpse on the pillory.
Like, that's not even fair, bro. You aren't going to do shiz, and I'm going to kill all of Gutenberg.
Come and look, quick! There's a corpse! Hey, what's that? I hear a fight somewhere. My God! Locked down!
Mary, Mother of God!
What do you want?
What are you doing?
Mary! Punishment by the grave. My favorite. Show what you're made of. Ah, shit! What?
But I'm asking for one attack.
My God! What are you doing?
Oh my God! I don't know what's happening. Everyone, everything is fine. No, 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 everything is fine. We're too far gone.
Easy, good horse.
Hey!
I'm a hero.
Someone help me! God! Please! Help! You killer! Where is everyone?
No, I'm not a killer.
My God!
If I was a killer, could I do this? The NPCs are lagging my game. What?
Show what you're made of.
Come and look! Quick! There's a corpse!
No, you
I cooked myself. Where did everyone come from?
haven't you had enough? What's wrong? Don't like red.
Are you alerting them, Rosa? She's immortal, I forgot about it. I'm stuck in here!
Hang on. What's this about?
Search! Got anything stolen? Show me every...
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I... Do I look like...
Ah, Hugo, let's just...
What the fudge is going on, bro? Bro, that was some quest, because look at the star above it. That was deadass a quest. Ugh! I finna jerk off on the camera. Bro, why is it so hot in here?
Easy. Good horse.
I just want to kill everyone here. Whoa. Those stupid ass spear guys exist with the pole whips and shiz. Bro, let's take out this whole town, bro.
You hold you actually you the don't and
that's not real. Have you
all right? If I and that
I
must have missed to put
all right. You can ease all.
Oh, that worked.
Who's front? Which other one? What fast?
Why did that work? It's not like I killed anyone.
That is that. I'll be just
Metagaming shiz, let's go.
Watch where you're going.
Suck my dick. So it was the fast travel because I am a killer.
Easy.
Did they beat that guy up yesterday?
Nice and slow.
Heavens. Name.
Thank you, miss.
Can't you see where you're going?
So we know the tailor, right? Why is there so many preachers just everywhere? We know it's this guy, and we know the clothes aren't here, right?
Leave me alone. I ain't good.
Less.
Aye, but it was.
What? He has to. Oh, it's because we didn't fast travel.
For a start, I doubt they'd suit you. And besides, how would it look if I sold ordered goods to some stranger off the street?
I want to ask. Well, what? Can I wait here for
Not being
Francis?
too grand, you fucking
He
crazy.
ought to turn up.
2 bandinos. I could have stole the clothes, I guess.
So, Master Taylor, have you got those?
Greetings. I'd like to.
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
Your clothes.
You must be Fran to cool down.
I am. And who might you
I
be?
want your
I'm
clothes
Henry.
off your back.
I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'm gonna kill you.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the
2,000
arse.
paid?
Them councillors stuffing their faces
I'd
and
clean my
guzzling
monitor.
wine while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for
If
the
I
king
killed the
about a
king
plot against
and they traced his clothes back to him, he's honestly getting hanged.
But it
He's
could
getting
be that
hanged.
someone from the council
His whole
is mixed up
family's
in
probably
it.
getting hanged.
So I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then.
If they traced it, me, hey, who is this guy actually supposed to be? The cook's son is missing. They go to the cook. Why wasn't your son here? They go to the son. Oh, I sold the clothes to this dude who assassinated the king.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that
I gotta
you've worked
piss
as a
quickly.
waiter at the council and you're capable
Let
of
me
serving
piss.
even His
I've been
Majesty.
drinking too much. It's so hot in here. It's so hot. I.
Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell
You're
different
dumbass. I'm not a
wines apart
retard.
and that? Of course. Who do you take
Dude,
me for?
you leave the
All right,
room,
all right. No
you
need to
walk
get
back in,
upset.
it's like a
Show the
sauna. I'm not even
confirmation
lying to
to
you.
the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll
You
need a
act
waiter's
so
livery.
different
I had a
around
brand
me.
new one made. Here it is.
'Cause you're a
I look like a
good girl
prick in
and
it.
you know.
Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks.
You're gonna piss me off.
I won't
in a second.
disgrace you. I promise.
You better not. Leave me alone, you nobody. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Cause you're a good girl and you know it. You act so different around me. What the fudge are you talking about? We just finished the dialogue with each other.
That's right.
Cause you're a good girl and you know.
Greetings. Don't shove.
Oh, it's this dude again. Nope, who is this guy?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him.
We're
at
gonna
the
kill
council
Sigismund.
assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's gay.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once,
You
he
act
turned
so
up with a hangover,
different
and
around
as soon as he
me.
smelt wine, he threw up all
'Cause
over
you're-
the chapel door.
Okay, I got chill.
I told him if that ever happened again.
We play Match of
he
Valorant
was
or am
for
I
the
too
boot.
cooked? I think I'm too cooked.
Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else.
'Cause you're a
Can't be
good
without a
girl.
waiter.
Okay, I gotta
here,
chill my
when
ass
the
out.
king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy.
Speak
Have you
English.
forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around town.
I sniffed something.
The royal waiter's livery has strict rules.
Yes, I'm
Get
gonna
changed
change.
quick.
No stealing clothes. I doubt I can have this. Is this good enough?
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you've got a waiter's a tune. You can put your steel aside in front of the count. You don't want to be dragged. What is that? Go and get it.
When he says steal, what is he talking about? Why am I covered in blood, actually? He's talking about my dagger? I guess I can put it on. Are you talking about my torch?
Here, let's have a, you've got a tune. You can put your. You don't want to be everything. Do you know what for an?
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me, but allow me to give you one piece
Just
of advice.
lying.
Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise, he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general,
Don't I
a good
want that?
waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. not some street gossip.
Wait, I'm confused.
Correct.
You said put
And
that
if you manage
steel away
not
if I
to
still
botch
have
up,
it.
you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Wait, he said put away your steel, but I still have it. Orders, dude.
The city reserves.
I know what I have to do. No! He took everything, bro.
Urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of white.
Red, white.
Splash
And on
anyone's
top
shoes.
of that, the army was requisitioned from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What the fudge is the Kai?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used
Tukai.
that Hackenbücher.
What the fudge is Tukai? 50th.
Are you deaf or something? Why did they get them?
Oh.
You're
Nice,
the
nice.
one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is
Just 50 it with red?
outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten is.
Waiter, pour me some monastery wine.
Running free. There are Raubbricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty.
Monastery's right to Kai is white.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us
Everyone,
protection.
I am the king. I am the king. I guarantee you if I steal something, I'm instantly dead.
Wait up.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. Well, but where can we get the coin for better equipment?
Why is the Mint Master here and Berghoff is not?
The king's enemies, nicht wahr?
Not even Mark von Auschwitz is here? Who are these people?
Surely aware of it as
There's just an innkeeper here.
If he waived some of the taxes,
The king fears that this town will rise
Wenceless
against
is?
He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation.
I don't know who any of these people are.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubbricker to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like
Why
to
is there just a
report
dog
to
in
the
here?
Honorable Council on the cleanliness
Why is there
of the
two
city
dogs in here?
and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Good one.
Hey, youngster, some red. So the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman
This second glass is like a minute, bro.
I want to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Marish.
More wine, Master Bailiff?
I have enough wine.
The bailiff.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed.
I don't
except
care.
yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
Duty nor a right. Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died.
Black Death.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the bath.
Nice.
Unless the Lord
Whose
wishes
silver
to
might
punish
this
the
be?
wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
What is this?
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Whatever that is.
Not at all. If you finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
To serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In German
The Gutenberg Oath book.
everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What of the king hears?
The
I
king's not
got
here.
word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city
Whoa,
isn't
bro, whoa.
run his
I
way.
can knock him out. That's
At
funny.
least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're
Sir?
Horseshit! You know
Well, language.
full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking.
No, he needs to drink
Might
more.
come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me?
Give him some more.
Compose myself.
Watch.
Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
I just had that in my hand.
Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
That. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Pour me some
What happened there?
Of course.
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Well, thank the Lord.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
I'd knock out this dude. I think I could
Because
kill
if we
everyone.
don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Guys, look how fast I am.
And to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we
I drink
tolerate
something.
this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the
get me
city's
white.
sword fighting school brought
Shut my
this
ass up.
custom
I'm
to
pouring
us.
myself a drink.
That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight
Dumbass.
yourself.
Let me-
Only just pressing the grapes for that Tokai?
Yeah. It's called your boy Tristan's getting a drink too.
So you will just leave it be?
Common offences are punished by the bailiff, and that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
Vanish! Hear me! The open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole
Huh?
town.
Refill, sir.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine?
Yeah.
Come here.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
It'll take like 30 seconds.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Yeah, you're not getting your gloves back,
That
bro.
was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So,
Sorry, sir.
I expect someone took a fancy to them. After the assembly, I'll have all the servants searched. And you be off now.
Dumbass. I'm not fighting counting the wings on the mural, bro. Yeah, no, I'm not. You dumbass. You're not getting gloves back.
Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
Hey, wait!
They are going to walk away mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen. Start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band.
Dude, I can't do this forever.
You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit.
I'm gonna put on the gloves.
Someone else to put
I
it
can, they're
on.
not stolen.
It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken
Yo, the
rant.
king could not come sooner. Holy shiz.
And as for you, Benjamin, haven't you noticed there's a war
Who the
going on?
fudge is...
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under
I
siege?
completely missed the glass there.
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Do you?
Where's the king?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what
Who are these two seats for?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
Berghoff?
That space in the
Berghoff would recognize you, no?
Boy, I'd like some white. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Sir?
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the
Dog.
Elders on Obrig.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Dog.
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the old town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Valorant?
Yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Jesus. King Sigismund. It's Auschwitz. Wait, what? Oh, that's not Berghoff. Wait, Auschwitz doesn't recognize me? Pour him some wine blood. How does blood not recognize him?
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
W King, man. W King Sigismund.
Like this plan of fives!
Where? What? Where are we? No, don't tell me it's a Godwin segment. Zhishka. It's hot, bro. Where are we, though?
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my
Oh my
father
gosh, is
on
the
entirely
boys
good
gonna be
terms
here from Sedmine?
20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God
We
to
have an
your
hour
folk,
30.
And you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest,
Burgers?
and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great
Best
Baron
gifts on him.
Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Random ass French dude. Yops.
Not that I didn't want to,
Martin.
but
Who knows who
understand
Martin?
that my absence from the city council would have serious consequences.
I understand. I appreciate your coming here all the
Hello?
I'll have to justify myself before the council and come up with some reasonable.
Did he fall down the stairs? Jan Zhishka. I can't talk to them. Awesome.
This one.
I did. You said the same thing last time. Luck is on my side.
Where the fudge are we? Bro, what are you doing here, bro? Who are these people?
With full bellies.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Young Lord Capon
This is gonna be a bunch of
finally free
nonsense.
again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around
On the same
risks
page.
nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Talking to him is useless. Let's just do the questions.
On the king's side.
Samuel.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg.
What?
And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to...
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is
Yo, dumbass, that's not what I meant by business.
The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Godwin is metagaming.
That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
What? Is that even English?
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais! Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole son won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Do you have news? I'm not going to stay. Suicide.
We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. Even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite. Fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father.
So confused.
Well, now that you mention it.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I didn't read them, I should have wrote them.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of me.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your
Martin.
leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
It's none of your concern. I have nothing to say to you anyway.
That's how you speak to me? In my own home? I'd hope you'd grow out of that impertinence. But it's far too late for that.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
I killed him.
Enough. That will do.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good to see you.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
1 hour.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Take a look at that. A nightingale, sir.
That's exactly what.
Check.
We mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you.
Bocek.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Doesn't that seem to you a little cowardly?
If you hesitate to kiss a bear's ass, is that cowardice or sound judgment? I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord, but I had to give it a try. I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Oh. I don't know.
Maybe you're right. I reckon he's not ready for marriage yet.
No man of any age ever is. But it's especially true for young rascals like that one. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Force him into marriage.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks.
We're on the same page.
Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and
All this
go
for a
and tell
drunken dude in a
Hanush.
prison, by the way. So we should probably talk to Capon first.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hannah hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your
Why
health.
did I talk to him? He deserves it. I might be plastered, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shiz, I'm plastered. Shiz.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do?
Plastered.
Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
My bad.
I don't believe
Oh, is it good?
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm gonna pass out. Oh.
And that's exactly why we
So, Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Okay, cook
Enough
Hans.
formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Oh, I'm cooked.
I'm still hoping it works out, and we walk out of here with a clear...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King
What's that music
Wenceslas
noise?
is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Where the fudge are we?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
Where are you going?
Was I
Mind
not
your
perhaps
own
too
business.
harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh. The right
I don't have a dagger.
These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence.
What did I
for
do
far
to
too
you?
long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know.
Hey,
Otto
waiter!
repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against him. We are glad he's not here.
Hey, waiter!
He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
I'll deal with that bastard for you!
Why did they do that? Bro, if only had a dagger. Dude, for fuck's sake.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly,
Shiz.
we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh. Rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for
The only dude I can loot doesn't have a thing.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerable.
All I need is a dagger, man.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm.
What wine do you want? Red?
Pour us a monastic wine.
Oh.
The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart. We have enemies here on all sides.
I can't stab him with this.
Instead of human mercenaries.
Where are you going?
They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our
Where are you
goal now
going?
than a few months
Mind your...
ago. Thank you. It is you. If our father were still alive, he would
How are they gonna cut this with no knife?
With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their
Where
lords
are you
on?
going?
We'll
Mind
find
your own
out soon
business.
enough.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished their
wait.
throne, that
Keep
he
your
has no
distance.
use for.
Look out!
The nobility,
Hey!
on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet.
Hey, waiter!
Once
Keep
you
your
restore
distance.
order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
I just need a knife.
But
Where
the
are you
wine
going?
is good here.
Mind your own business.
To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
To the real king.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
Oh shit.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily.
Who's Odorin?
Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I'm wasted there.
Your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white.
Oh.
We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Finger of God.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Victory, bro. Let's fight it. We're gonna kill everyone at Rabashosh.
Today's and those of the future.
They're all dead.
Surely you don't want to break in?
Oh, I'm so gun.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
Oh, we're all gonna die.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Begging to be eaten. Friend! You in need of something, my wild friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
We're all gonna die.
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the
I
keg.
asleep.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
You gotta be shizzing me. It's so fudging bright. Does this count? Dude, I don't know. It's so bad. I can't see anything.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore.
These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Let's go.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
Oh, I can't see anything. Okay, type Shez.
Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitla. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Have you ever thought about getting married?
Yeah, sure, bro. Just find a jug of wine. In the cellar. Are you shitting me? What do you mean? Oh.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir!
It starts.
There's some horsemen right outside your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
That's not Peter. That's not Peter.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jeez, yeah. How drunk am I? Oh, I'm sober. Type Shez.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! You can't make it on his own.
Oh, is this dude I gotta help him? There's so many of them. Dude, what the fudge is happening? Oh, thank God. Come on, Henry.
Go.
You gotta be shitting me. All my armor is off. Yeah, this horse has autism.
Whoa, whoa. Now I'll show you.
On the head. He's had it. Now you're finished. He's dead, Yoko. Fuck you. This one's mine. Fighting like a man.
Awesome.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Godwin, where is your sword? He's like...
Too slow.
I literally can't get to him.
Mercy from me. We're done here, horsens.
That was a close shave.
Jeez, I didn't even have my armor.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and
Oh,
Rutard.
shit.
And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother,
What?
Christopher. You've known him for half a day, so what?
Wait, could we have saved him? Wait, I need to see. I need to see, could we have saved him? Because it said at the quest, like, rescue these people. It's even before that. Yeah, so I failed this. I'm confused.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
He's got him. This is how we fight in Trotsnov.
This is him. What? He's fine. He's fine. What? I'm so confused. How did I get in here? Charge off. Holy shiz, man. Why can't they let me put on armor? Dead ass. First of all, why is my armor not on? Dude, get the fuck off me. This guy I was there, right? Oh my gosh, they will not get off me.
You blood! He's here! No,
Okay, he's still alive. He's alive. What?
That was a close shave.
What did I do wrong last time?
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you.
Is everyone on?
No. They captured...
They wanted to...
What about my father?
They left, but...
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance
Okay,
against
so
those
I could
butchers.
do something there.
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only
What
almost.
did we do wrong the first time?
Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately.
What? I'm so confused.
Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin
I gotta
Botchek's a
sleep now.
money-grabbing
I don't even
man.
know what happened.
But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund.
More of a
Cooked.
promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should
I
lay
see,
low
but it's got-
until
I'm
Jobst
out.
gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, and get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I
Okay.
survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Okay, we gotta end it there.
If anyone shows up, crush.
Holy shit, I'm exhausted. You see the sweat on my chest? Oh, thirst trap, my bad. Oh, it is 12 hours, 40 minutes. We have some time to talk. Ah, what a day, man. What a day. Leviathan did what Leviathan always does. Waste our time 2-1. FUT beat Full Sense. Why they are going neon, I don't know. In 12 hours. Great matchup. Great matchup. We also watched our league games here. This was fire. G2 showing up like they always do. Ho 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 ho. A Nasus gameplay. Pantheon. We watched fudging Lion qualify for MSI in a complete domination jungle gap. Oh my Gosh, Misfortune, that was crazy. That was crazy. Holy shit, I'm exhausted. We gotta play a song. We didn't beat it? Man, that game fudging. Rage bait the shit out of me. Ah, what a birthday, man. What a birthday. You know what we gotta play. I might mute this in post so I can listen to it at work, but did I pause it by accident?
Hey, say you're sick, leave me can't prove shit. Never pay for me clothes like a Drew fits. Late night drive, tell me put the roof on this. Posted in the castle in the 400 brokish. Get me cool straight from Afghanistan. Then me troops tapped in with the Taliban. SD kid, riding round, I don't give a damn. Fuck British party, nigga, Ludo fucking Cali, man. I would liggen in a coat like I'm leger. Bad bitch, dark skin, tell her wearing. Music and some money, I'ma never stop wearing. Party till the morning, tell her never stop swearing. Hit me telegram, tell me put the cop an X. Bobby tryna talk, I said I fucking pop an X. Yeah, hit me line, tell her drop another fucking text. House keep tripping, but I'm never rocking Monster Rex.
Mix the walk up with my Sprite, turn it gelinade. Too many bitches in my line, I need some pepper spray. Me and Esther in the cup, the cushions having me. I'm smoking backwards, I'm rolling backwards to that wedding cake. You got a pub, but what the fuck you got? Is it candy?
Oh. What a fire day. What a fire day. As always, get the fudge out of here.